Look at this shit.
We're live?
Oh. I think you look great.
I'm saying maybe I should wear a Santa hat or something.
Yeah, you could. That would be a good look.
Are we live now, Kurt? Oh, baby, it's begun.
Wait, like they can see us?
I think the people can see us
Already?
again.
Brandon Hernandez, thank you for the 3-month member.
Welcome to member, Brandon. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
And
And
my gun buddy.
hey, hello on Twitch as well.
Yeah.
If you're hanging out in the Twitch chat, we should be live for you guys too.
Although we're not going to talk to you that much.
No, we are. We're gonna talk to both.
I'm going to ignore Twitch chat.
You're not gonna ignore Twitch chat, Bren. They're valued members of our community.
Yep. Gonna see a lot of that first-time chat from the viewer.
Yeah, it's actually gonna spam the Twitch chat.
Hello, viewers.
Do you wanna explain why we've got a Twitch this time around?
Clout,
Yeah,
money,
that sounds about right.
viewership, fame.
We don't
follower.
We don't
count
even have
going.
affiliate. We're
We're doing a
going
co-stream
up.
with Pokimane, right? That's why we're doing this, correct? We're doing a squad stream with Pokimane.
Yeah, that's the primary reason. No, there's drops enabled on the channel. So listen, I don't want to drive all of our YouTube viewers away from the place that we're actually trying to create subscribers and growth and stuff. But hey, listen, if you're interested in those little drops, they're on Twitch.
Yeah,
They're
you can
on
have
Twitch.
Both streams open. Oh, we're getting members. So
we're getting
quickly.
members so
Name's
fast.
too hard for you. Welcome to
Email
member.
Cipolla. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
You need to hover over, man. Have we?
Why?
Have we
Why
not
do we need to
missed
hover
some?
over?
Have we not missed some?
Yeah, you missed a lot.
I think we missed a
We've missed
bunch.
about.
I can do it. Look.
I think this time we've made some upgrades.
We have
all right,
made some
chat?
upgrades.
There's some upgrades. There's some changes.
Scrolling
and
right.
this time,
Scrolling
Connor
right.
has
It's supposed
access
go
to the
right,
mouse.
right?
Yeah.
Because we're going left to right.
Leading
here.
up to this event, we decided that Connor needed training, so we forced him to do 2 hours of mandatory web browsing daily to prepare himself for this event.
Oh, did I go left? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was doing. But whatever. Okay, let's hover over this. What have we missed? Who have we missed?
Who have
here?
we missed? Who have we missed?
We've missed. We did miss
A petty sum, welcome to member.
and
A Shiki
with the
co-stream
3
back.
months.
Let's go. Also, make sure you check out the day one tease video. It was sick. Did you guys see it? I watched it this morning just when I woke up. It was actually, it popped.
Did it pop
It
off?
had the Sentinels guys like in a club and they're fucking vibing.
Really?
Yeah, legit.
I mean, they're going to show it on stream at some point, right?
Probably,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll take a
I
look
would
at
imagine.
it. Oh, we just got 2 more. We got 2 more.
And we got the iPad.
I've been
Jack
given the
stuttered
iPad.
with the 3 months. Welcome to member.
Also, listen, I don't want to hype things up, but the green screen clips this time, all-time banging clips.
They are pretty good.
I'll do
pretty
the. I'll
good.
leave. No. We
Green
can't,
Floyd,
Give
welcome
it to the
member.
iPad, baby.
we can't hype it up
Ready
too much.
65.
Listen,
welcome to member. Hashtag brick.
Give it to the iPad, baby.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm not an iPad baby. I don't deal with that kind of stuff.
No iPad babies.
I grew up.
You,
I'm the iPad.
Yeah, he's grown up now.
That's
I'm
so
the iPad.
untrue.
He's moved beyond
I'm the iPad
iPads.
child now.
Do they have both
child.
chats up? Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
we
Yeah, we do. We have
Yeah,
a
we
monitor
do.
now.
Thanks,
Twitch
Light.
viewers.
Jack Goodman, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
For Gore.
So we have
For Gore.
we have more green screen stuff. We have interviews coming up. We have lots of stuff. The
grab 'em
Gambit pumpkin, by the way, that's
Yep.
still survived.
below me.
That is the Gambit
Or above
pumpkin,
me.
and that's the Sentinel's watermelon.
Yep.
I mean,
we put it in a cryo freeze.
Yeah, it was in the freezer.
And we took it out.
In
Yeah.
the freezer for months.
we Walt Disney'd it. And of course, you know, we've got other stuff going on. We don't actually know whether or not it's rotting. That's a good question, Bill. But I think we'll discover that when we smash it. Or if, indeed, we
if
smash
we
it.
smash it at all, we might
'Cause
not.
Gambit, you know, Gambit could win the entire thing again.
I mean, it's
not
officially
unfeasible.
Christmas, so we don't have to smash anything. We only give.
Well, it's not officially Christmas.
Yeah, it's December. It's officially Christmas. The
Yeah.
lights are up.
I mean, this guy is feeling
got the
pretty
hat on.
festive. Yeah, he has the little green hat on.
Yeah, it's
Look at
officially
this guy.
Christmas. Twiggy, welcome to member. Also,
Welcome to
Uwais Farouk, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
So you might be wondering why I'm wearing this hat. It's mostly because my hair, I have no products. So because I don't have a bag. Because American Airlines lost it. That's right. I'm calling you out, American Airlines. Fuck you. Don't fly that airline.
Yep. There's one sponsored down the drain.
Yeah, you can also see one of the other. So we're going to have a smorgasbord of things representing the teams this year. And for Liquid, Avast just whipped up this little gingerbread house
can
right
I
behind.
bring it
know,
closer? Look at
it's
it.
hard for people
nice.
to tell.
It's
It's
not
liquid.
hard.
Let's bring it a little bit closer.
I don't think if you would have noticed that or mentioned it, I'm not sure if people would have said, "Oh, look, it's the liquid gingerbread."
it's the liquid gingerbread house.
Okay,
But when
obviously,
you say it, it's like, "Oh, of course."
obviously it's shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you
Like,
want to
I'm
do
not-
this side, like the
I'm
front
not.
door?
I'm not saying it's a work of art, but I am saying it's at least recognizable.
Okay, now Josh and I worked on this, so this is Josh's. Oh, really
okay,
close?
okay. Josh and I, let's leave this as just Connor's creation.
Well, no, because you did this part right here, where you see where this streak of icing is. That was Josh. Okay, so there's
Oh, there we
Josh's
go.
front of the house.
Yep.
You know, a little streaky right there. That's
yeah.
fine.
All right, show your masterpiece.
So here's my side of the house.
I mean,
now who
that's-
did the better door?
Who did the better door?
Who did
That's
the better
not a
door?
door.
I ask.
That's not a door.
But see, mine is affixed properly. But then the real,
pièce de résistance.
yes, the real magnum opus. Look at that bad boy. Is that not the best liquid logo you've
I
ever
do think
seen?
that's quite good.
It's
Look at that liquid logo.
recognizable.
I think that's
right?
quite good.
It's
You
recognizable.
can tell that's the liquid logo right there.
Yeah, I
go put it
think
back.
you can. All right,
It's
sweet.
like a seahorse.
Yeah.
It does look a bit like a seahorse.
little bit.
Also, one of the other things that we've got prepped for this co-stream, right? It's the 12 days of Berlin, and you know, the December 1st, December 12th. There's a
can say
lot of
Christmas.
there's a lot of traditions around.
You can say
that.
Christmas. You don't have to say Berlin.
Well,
No, I know, but it actually
Christmas
is.
isn't copyrighted.
it's a
But it is the 12 days of Berlin.
It's a
I was assuming people understood the reference to the 12 days of
play on-
Christmas.
Why don't you say 12 days of champs?
Why not
Yeah,
12
that
days
would
of
be better,
Festivus?
actually.
You don't want to confuse people.
No, I wouldn't want to confuse
Because
people.
they might
12 days
think-
of
we should
they
have
might
discussed this in
think-
pre-pro. We should have just fallen apart.
Yeah, we really have. ICJJ, welcome to member tier
Welcome to
2.
member.
We, have
Welcome
a
to
lot-
members.
we missed a couple of
Large
members.
members.
And Kartik, thank you for the 80 rupees as well, I think.
I
Let's-
believe Crazy Raccoon Hopium. Let's go. You know, anyway, we'll give him
the,
a
the idea being,
We should try to have 4 conversations at once at the same time.
that's a good idea.
So Connor,
Everybody,
tell me more about
so
your
what's going on in the channel, man?
I heard that your bag got lost.
Okay.
Yeah.
But one of the things we want to do each day is open up the advent calendar and see what Santa's left us for December 1st.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go
sure.
see.
For
do you want
day
me to-
one.
You got it up right
Day
here?
1 of the Champions Co-stream.
What we're doing for this,
What's
by the
in
way.
here?
Where, do you want me to hold it, Josh?
Well,
Oh, I
you
can
can
hold
do
it
if you
up.
or
like.
someone, yeah,
No,
I'll have
I'm
Bren
a
hold
little
it.
back.
So here's our advent calendar.
Okay.
What do we got in here?
What have we got in here? All right.
So what's in number
I
1?
can't remember what we're doing.
Okay.
for this.
Okay. All right. Well,
You found there's something
yeah,
in there.
there is something, but
There's he's
there's
taking
something
it.
in there.
Where are you going?
I've
Where-
I've
you want
taken
to go
it.
hang
I've
it
got to.
back? Maybe hang it back.
I've got to go in here. I'll show you guys what was in there.
Josh is stumbling off into the garage.
I turned it off. Do I just use NDI Garage? I'm assuming.
How is this being hung up?
Was my
Hello?
Oh, did you see that little hanger on the mailbox? Put on there. Wait a minute. Was my mic off the whole time?
Yeah. No, no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't off.
Well, then how were they hearing me? Because it was on off before.
They would have been saying muted, muted,
Ah,
muted.
Sam Bird, welcome to member. Rahasra,
welcome to
welcome
member.
to member.
Game.
Game. Yeah, like.
Oh, type it in. My bad.
Alan, welcome to member.
Let me scroll on over.
You're getting an excess of members here.
Excessive members here. I'm
in
gonna
the
give
first
them.
quarter.
I'm gonna give them a member.
The first minute of the first quarter.
What am I going to? YouTube. Going to YouTube, right?
Presumably.
Avast. So the chat said, Avast, are you drunk already?
Yeah, I'm already drunk. You ready to go? Okay, Kurt.
We're pulling up the
I'm pulling up
Valorant
the
music
Valorant.
video.
I'm pulling up the.
Why have we
Please
put
welcome
Avast in
Calm
charge
down. Calm
of the
down.
technology again?
Calm down. Where is our current live stream?
You us.
What? What did you? I'm going to live stream. Is that not the live stream? That's not the live stream.
No.
What you said? Go to the. I thought you wanted to go to the video.
Take control.
Oh, I'm not.
Take control.
Wait, why were we? Why are we
It's
on?
okay.
I don't get
It's
it.
okay. We're going to Josh and.
He put us on the internet screen, and I thought
gonna
he
go
wanted
to-
me to go there.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to Josh in the garage.
Oh yeah, let's go to Josh.
Inside the Advent calendar, the first magical day of Christmas. Little Timmy arrives to see what has been delivered for him. On the first day of champions, Riot gave to me. A cheap cosplay of Sassy. You can't even see what it is. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost of Sassy.
Okay, we didn't really think about the green.
I mean,
We didn't really think about the green,
that
did
was
we?
a last-second adjustment.
Yeah, we
pretty
didn't
good.
think about that one. We didn't think about the green with that.
I mean,
It's not even green.
Well, it's got green stripes and it's yellow, so it's close enough.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. That's content. Hello, all first-time chatters on the Twitch chat.
Hello, Twitch stream.
So many first-time chatters.
Oh
love to
boy. Yeah, I do. You know what I like about the dual chats is
Yeah.
that everyone I like you get some exclusive emotes on Twitch, but some exclusive emotes in the YouTube as well.
Do you think I pulled it off? Do you think I look like Sassy?
Yeah, I agree.
I think,
that's
yeah,
pretty
I
good.
like the glasses, the bald cap, because he's, believe in the bald. I believe in the bald.
I believe in the bald.
It's crazy, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I think the bald cap is too shit, though. That's the biggest problem to me. It looks like I'm
it
just
doesn't
wearing a
look very
swimming
good.
cap.
It doesn't look very good.
That's the biggest problem.
It doesn't look like you kind of like you have the goggles on as well. You're about
I know.
to just go.
I look
fucking
more like a
race against
professional
Michael
swimmer.
Phelps.
Yeah, I don't think you're pulling it off too great with this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ball cap. It
I
doesn't
know.
work too well.
It is tragic. Yeah.
That is a good point. The Link bald buff. If you keep the bald cap on, you might actually make it to Radiant.
Yeah. The problem is it's making my head sweat, so I think I'm just going to take it off, actually.
Oh, wait a minute. Now it looks a lot better. Now I think it looks a lot better.
What the Now I've got a good cosplay of Sassy.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good.
Where did you get the glasses from?
These are
Shockingly
Beth's
accurate.
glasses.
Yeah. They're probably destroying your eyes, I imagine.
No, they're actually pretty. They're just
Are they
reading
low
glasses.
prescription?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're not bad. They're not bad, honestly.
When is the game on?
They're already at desk.
You got any games on your
supposedly.
phone?
Yeah. Do you like
Valorant.
No.
I want to watch Valorant.
Do you like
Yeah,
do you
they're
like
doing the
Brawl
pre-show
Stars?
at the
Let's not
moment,
watch the
right?
match.
Do I like Brawl Stars?
Yeah, I don't have
Are we
it on my
sponsored
phone.
by Brawl Stars?
No.
Sure. I don't know. Yeah, and then if it's weird, we'll go to the other one. I'm gonna take this Brazilian jersey off
Where'd
because
you
they're
get
not
that?
they're not playing the first game.
Jay,
Huh?
I
welcome
found
to
it at
member.
a thrift store.
You found a Brazilian
World Cup
World Cup jersey.
World
at the
Cup
thrift store.
jersey
Ah.
in a
Yeah.
thrift store.
Yeah, it's that Nike tag. You know what I mean?
Oh, that was hella convenient.
Yeah, it was pretty convenient for my fucking absolute hopium that I've been just injecting, snorting, smoking at lethal doses.
That's impressive.
for
That's
Brazil.
many different ways to
I mean,
ingest opium.
Any kind of hopium I've been taking in for Brazil at this event.
I think the green screen clip worked out really well because it is going to be the Ghost of Sassy when Vikings are immediately eliminated.
No.
You think they're
That's
going to
a
be
bit-
immediately eliminated?
Wait, I missed
you
them.
say that
What did
now.
tamales say? Tamales with $10. Tamales. Tamales. What was that? What did you say with a 10? Tamales 1612. Eggman is egg again, and all is right in the world again.
True.
True.
True and accurate.
True.
Wait, did we
Thank you for the
welcome
10.
Jay to member?
I did welcome Jay to member.
Just making sure.
Hi, Blood Sky.
Just double checking.
Yeah,
Why
I'm a
can't we
Valorant
subscribe
pro.
on our Twitch? We do not have partner on this Twitch channel.
Yeah,
So you can't
also-
sub. So just
If
brand new
you want
Twitch
to give us
channel.
money, go to the YouTube channel.
go to the YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
If you want to support us and we actually get money from it,
Yeah.
go to the YouTube
We
channel.
recommend if you want drops, go to Twitch, and if you want to spam Bat Chest, go to Twitch.
Is that enabled?
I don't think we have that.
Yeah, no,
mode.
I saw Bat Chest in there.
Really?
I saw
Is it
people
just a
with Bat
default
Chest.
Twitch emote?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know
Bat
that.
chest. I love drops.
Well, I mean,
bat
people,
chest,
people are
drops.
losing their mind.
So
people
see,
are losing
if you
their
want to
minds
put
for
bat chest, go and get drops go to Twitch. But if you want to support us, you need to go to YouTube, okay? But we're giving you both options.
Yes. Right.
So you can double support. You
So
can
much
get,
choice.
You can get
Yeah,
the Wyatt
you
Gun
can
Buddy,
have
then you can
both
increase your
open.
Twitter followers too.
You can have both streams open at the
Yeah,
same
actually,
time.
that's the best way to support us. If you have the internet capable of it, both streams open.
Both streams blasting.
Wouldn't
Maximize the income.
Sure. We should probably talk about Valorant at some point.
I would
should.
like to watch the game.
We should. We don't have a feed yet, really.
I think
would like to
Kurt's
see
pulling
the
up the feed in a sec. The first.
Oh yeah, we should do the buy round.
Yeah, we should do the buy round.
We
I
should
think.
also.
So, but
the first
I mean,
match
go on.
Oh, I was going to say for the we're doing the poll still in the YouTube chat.
Yes.
So if you want to participate in our buy round poll on Twitch and you're watching on Twitch, you can come to the YouTube chat and put your vote in the poll
fact,
there for who you think's going to win.
Let me begin the poll right now. That's a hecking good idea,
hecking
Curtis.
good idea.
Wyatt. What is the first game of the day? It's Vision Strikers Full Sense, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah, correct.
Goddamn right it is.
Oh, Kurt's
might be
got
able to do
it.
both.
Kurt's got this. I'm not even going to
Kurt
Don't even
bother.
touch it.
freaking got this.
God, are we finally going to be able to see Vision Strikers one more time? Holy.
Okay, so here's the real question. What happens to the Korea Hopium if they lose the full?
Well, here's the thing.
They're not going to lose the full sense. They don't
The
lose the
Hopium-
full sense.
But even if they do, the Hopium is still strong. Because we just refer back to the archives.
The
most
archive.
recent time we saw Vision Strikers.
Yeah.
Where they lost.
Where they owned
7
the
months
groups.
ago when they played against Paper X.
Okay, but they didn't lose.
No, but he had a rough game.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't look amazing, but... I mean, I think that was because of the tech issues, though. But
Yeah,
we'll see.
I'm capping.
Yeah.
I'm capping. I'm
Oh,
just
there
trying
it
to.
is.
I'm trying to give the Korean fans.
Wait, this
hope.
is
this it?
actually the walkout?
Oh, this is a walkout.
Do you remember your first time seeing the impossible?
Optimus
Wait.
Prime.
When the
I'm not
first
seeing anything.
masters emerged.
Oh, we're on the clean feed. So we aren't seeing this video.
No!
Oh.
Yeah, put us on the
just
put us on the main one, Kurt.
feed.
Well, that's happening. I saw 4 new members come in. Welcome to member. I saw a tier 2 member in there as well, but I don't want it to click on it while we're navigating, so I'm gonna wait.
Yeah,
But
good
we
idea.
did see your members. We saw your
Good idea.
memberships.
We do get the exclusive look at the production people fixing
Running
things with
around.
computers. Scrambling in the dark.
Really does. The tie stream. That's the
No,
tie
that's the
stream.
tie stream.
stream.
Oh, it's that one.
That
It's that
one.
one.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, sure.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
pug.
have you haven't seen this video then,
No.
guys?
No.
So you've already missed part of it. Wait, no, is this the one? I don't know. I think this one is like the video they've already shown. I think that's the actual music video. But they had
It
like
is
a
pretty
day
cool.
one tease that was pretty damn good.
Dude,
Pretty
every
damn
time
good.
I think with this video here, it's like
Art of greatness.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
greatness.
Like they're releasing a new
we need to do
HBO
the-
show.
We need to do the poll as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Pausers.
Oh, this is it. This is the
Wait,
day
what's
one
this?
tease. This is the day one tease.
We're
All right, everybody
watching this.
quiet. They're in a club.
Sick, just chirping someone up. Nat's mind is not on alcohol and women. That's why he will win. Little Brazilian shout out.
Yeah.
Holy fucking bong alien.
Dude, Red Guard is fucking getting transported.
Is that both?
That's Boaster as Cedric Diggory. Dude, I fucking love Boaster. He's so funny.
Not a chain.
By the way, those chains are sick. That
They are.
They're so cool.
They are very cool. Zoms v Scream.
Vamos!
Crazy raccoon. I do like that shot of Gambit.
I wish they had done a Redgar spine shot.
And then Sentinel staring up at the heat death of the universe.
Wait.
It's just entropy.
Is it, what is the
Okay, that was
symbolism
pretty
there?
cool.
That's pretty sick,
cool.
right?
Very cool.
That's
quite
pretty sick.
enjoyed
Very cool.
How they showed for Los Angeles, they showed. Oh, you need to do the poll.
Yeah, we need to run the poll. I will set the poll up.
I like how they showed for Los Angeles.
I'm also just going to turn this volume down.
Sentinels in the
a tiny
club.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for Gambit, they showed Russian brutalism architecture. They just showed the block and graffiti in the park.
bit. What am I asking? What am I asking here? Who wins? I've forgotten how to do this thing.
Who wins?
Vision, strikers.
By the way,
or
we have missed
full
like
sense?
100,000 members.
We can catch up on.
I mean, also top one. But it's the set.
Okay, there is
We got
currently a poll running. Leon, welcome to member. Israel, welcome to member for 2 months.
Vamos, crew.
Vamos,
Now, we missed
crew.
many more than that before, but they vanished.
Okay, well,
So-
we can get them later, or listen, we might not get to all of you, but we appreciate you anyway.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you,
you that just became a member? Welcome.
If you
Welcome.
wanna, if you wanna participate in the poll, you got to go to the YouTube.
Yes.
And the YouTube is in. If you're watching on Twitch right now, it's in the bio at the bottom. Scroll down. Use your little mouse wheel, and then you press Plat chat Valorant.
Yep.
What are doing the map select, dude? I am pumped. We haven't seen Vision Strikers in what feels like 10 years.
Yeah, it really
A
does feel
decade.
like fucking
Dude, and this is
forever,
going to be our
doesn't it?
first look at Fracture. Not
Oh,
our
it's
first
pretty
look, but at
close, this.
Champs, I should say. It's going to be like
Yeah.
insane. I
this
wonder
mess
if
up the
anyone
lighting?
actually tries to play
Good.
Fracture
The
here.
people will, but I don't know whether
Like early on.
I was looking actually. I've done some deep nerding out.
I did see
just
the-
want
I
to
did
prep
see
you
the
all.
video that you made,
Not
yeah.
even on Fracture, but I mean just in general. I had UA's one of the guys that just welcome to member there. Space from our streams has been working for me just like a genuine stats goblin, just mining in the
lab,
stats mine.
hunched over.
Yeah, and I've been helping him out a little bit and like giving some direction, and we've been mining stats that have never been seen before. And one of the things I was looking at was the map pools of the teams too, and there are very few teams that play Fracture as well as not having another permaban, right? Like most teams have a permaban and they haven't played Fracture before. It's quite rare for a team to have played Fracture and, you know, have that as like the only map that they can ban in their pool.
So it's like a game of chicken.
I mean,
Who bans it first? Or?
yeah, if you had a hot take that the team that's best at Fracture would win the event, I don't think that would be too far off, because it's going to create such an advantage in the map pick situation. Because I assumed the map picks went ban, 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 but they don't. You ban, ban, and then you pick.
Pick, bam,
So
bam.
you can't get rid of your 2 worst maps. You can only get rid of 1, which means you're always going to open yourself up, at least most of the time, if you don't have a super deep map pool. So I'm very excited to see Fracture.
Willie Dustis, welcome to member tier 2, a large member in Oz.
Welcome to large member.
Welcome to member. Did we skip the walkout? Maybe.
I don't know if we hit a walkout or if they
don't
haven't done it
think
yet.
so.
They might not have done the walkout yet.
This is them setting up their PCs, guys.
Yeah, they do the map ban while they
think-
set up, right? And then
I
they
think
walk
so.
out, or maybe after?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think they normally do map bans while they're setting up, and then they walk
How
out.
many votes were you on the poll?
I can't see,
Take
but Visual
control.
Strikers are
Hopefully at least
88%.
100.
Let me take a look here. We're at
Oh, damn,
1,300.
that's popping off,
1,300.
actually.
I want 1,500 votes.
It's popping off.
I want 1,500 votes. And if you don't
Yeah.
vote, we're turning off the stream.
The Twitch channel's new, so we don't have affiliate or partner or whatever. So we basically have 0 monetization options for Twitch.
Yes.
If you want to actually support us, YouTube is the best way to watch.
We just have
watching
Twitch.
as well.
Yeah,
I mean, watching is
fine.
fine. Listen, watching is fine.
But we set up Twitch for you guys so you get drops. We did
actually,
it for them.
that's what we told Avast. We set it up for Avast. He needs multiple stimuli.
I do need
2
multiple different
chats
chats.
at once.
If I can't read Twitch chat constantly, my brain will explode.
He wasn't content with just a YouTube chat. He
Okay.
needed a secondary chat.
The maps, though, the actual maps being picked here. Breeze first picked by Vision Strikers, I think, right? And then
Was it
we've had-
Breeze?
I think so.
Dude, no.
And
Wait.
then Haven got picked by.
Full Sense got picked Haven map 1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Haven map
then-
1, Breeze map 2, Icebox map 3. I'm excited to see Vision Strikers play Breeze.
Up shoe plays.
That's going to be interesting. Haven, I reckon Full Sense are going to get rocked on Haven. I think it's incredibly
Yeah.
bold picking Haven into Vision Strikers.
Strikers, yeah.
Vision Strikers looked so good at Haven.
Let's do buy round.
Oh, let's do the buy round.
round.
Games
Sure.
times.
Well, I think they might be doing walkout at some point, but
They're already out on stage unless
There
unless
it
this is their
is.
setup.
yeah. Okay, so the chat voted Vision Strikers. Let me
88%.
select that.
Durpole, welcome to member.
Vas, can you end the poll?
Yes, I can do just that.
Okay.
Poll is ended, and it ends at 88% Vision
That's
Strikers.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, those are not good odds for Vision Strikers, to be honest.
88% Vision
I've
Strikers.
asked. I mean, let's just go left or right. Who you investing your points on here?
I mean, I think the safe bet, the safe investment,
Yeah.
when I look forward here, even though, you know, Full Sense like the team and all, but it's got to be Vision Strikers. So I'll just put like 50 on Vision Strikers.
Okay.
you know?
50. All right.
I mean, like, you don't want to possibly get boomed early on.
Just
you
get
know?
absolutely
But
bogged.
you're getting such little return either way. It really almost doesn't matter. You don't gain very much either way. So,
Rashav Garg.
What
welcome to member.
What are you thinking, Bren?
I think these odds are horrible for Vision Strike.
Not so welcome to member.
They're kind of horrible because out of all the minor region teams, with the exception of like if you
Excuse
consider
me?
Vision Strike as a minor region team, which I kind of don't because I think
Yeah,
they've always
yeah,
been
yeah.
at the top. But if you consider the minor region teams, I think Full Sense has one of the top chances of upsetting a team.
Guys, we should not be
them and
DMCA.
Vivo keyed.
No, we should. If this like fucking because we have to use the mainstream, we're gonna have to try and remember to mute during the ad breaks. But if we don't, it'll only make the VOD demonetized.
I thought they changed it where the music is DMCA.
No.
I will go.
Wow, you're really thinking about this, huh?
30 points on Full Sense.
30.
30 on
30
full
on Full
sense.
Sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, he's playing the underdog here. I'm not even mad about that, honestly.
Those odds are not attractive. I don't think.
They're not particularly attractive, but I don't know what I would put the odds at because we haven't even seen Vision Strikers. They did great, or rather, they looked great at Berlin, but it's not like they've got an amazing track record over the last month that you're confident they're going to win.
Bren's downfall begins already.
Chad's roasting me.
They are.
They
They're
forget,
just
that
alright.
they forget that I always come in second until the final day, and then I into my points
Listen,
away.
I'm not going to lie. I think these odds are decent for a tiny, tiny little one on Full Sense as well. Just because of the variability of we don't know too much.
Should we swap to clean feed, by the way?
No, because we missed so much on the clean. I
Put
think.
Sure.
10 on Full Sense.
I'll tell you what's going to happen.
Just tiny, tiny little
Yeah.
dribble. You know, make it interesting.
PTC is going to play a bunch of different agents. John Olsen's going to instalock Jett. John
Sure.
Olsen's going to drop 50,
Yeah.
and they're going to win.
Okay. Sure. Sure. That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, even if I bet 50, if I match Avast with 50 on Vision Strikers, I get one return 6.
No, is it really that? No.
You'll get very little. You'll essentially get very,
You
very
get
little.
small, but it won't be 6.
At least you'll be gaining.
Just go all in.
Just go all
That's a
in.
good idea.
I mean, seriously.
No, I'm not going to go.
I mean,
all in.
Vision Strikers are the heavy favorites. Don't get me wrong.
I am going to match Connor on the 50.
I'm good. Matching.
Okay.
I'm matching Connor
On the
50
first
on
day of
VS.
Christmas, I gave Vision Strikers 50 points.
Wait, I've just changed your points so that you only have 50 in total.
Okay,
that's
smart.
not how this
Good.
works.
Getting Giga trolled?
What's up with the egg? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what's up with
What's
them?
up?
Well,
What's up? with
people who were here at the beginning of the stream wouldn't ask that question.
Yeah.
So you're just outing yourself as a late Larry.
Late Larry. Late like Larry.
Bring out the Korean flag. Oh, that's true. We do have it.
We do?
Yeah, we got the Korean flag. We had it for Berlin, right? We just didn't actually get an opportunity to really use it because it arrived late from...
Can you see us, chat, or are they only seeing YouTube chat? Yes, we can see you in the Twitch chat. We can see you. Bat chest, 2 chats.
But Sean looks like a proper fisherman.
He does, right? He does look like he lives out in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
he does. He'll be fishing.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait, we got that one?
Yeah, we still have those.
We got that one?
We still have those.
We got that one? Can I get a little bit? Can I get like 0.2 seconds longer?
Based off their win conditions that I've gone through, that 90% of the time
I just want to hear the first octave.
they mostly win through elimination, which warrants
It's a classic. When do we play the first nuclear?
Where did the Korean flag go?
That's why I play the
Calm
old
down,
one
iPad
first.
babies. iPad babies.
We
Everyone
just-
calm down.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm raring
iPad
to
babies?
go.
Wait,
Wyatt, do you know where the Korean flag...
we just teased them a little bit. I don't know.
Jimmy the
I
Rabbit.
don't think we ever.
Welcome
I don't think we
member.
had it at the last stream. I don't think you ever brought it over.
as well. So think about your future games.
I remember what happened now.
What happened?
They failed to deliver it.
Oh, well, that would be why we. That makes sense as to why we don't have it. Yeah.
Sorry, Sean.
You
That's
should- did we not have it for an
extremely
episode?
troll. No, we didn't have it for Berlin because it failed to be delivered. Oh, shit. I really did think that we had it today.
You guys should have
walk
drops
out.
in it.
Walk
You
out.
guys have
shit.
drops in it.
Walk
Everybody
out.
Calm down.
Someone do a backflip.
Everybody calm down. Oh.
Stax is gonna come out on a unicycle.
There you go. Let's see it. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Dude, that actually is quite cool.
Oh, jam.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, it's like this is so fucking cool.
They do be walking.
It's like when the astronauts are walking to the rocket ship in a movie. They're all walking out here.
All right. Bit of a press up.
Did he do a push up or did he just hump the
Do
ground?
you know what? Mad respect if it was actually a fall.
I mean,
Played it off as a little.
No, definitely.
also even funnier if he just dropped to the floor and dry humped the earth.
Well, this is it, the start of the group of a day.
I'm so hyped to see Vision Strikers again.
Okay, I mean,
I just want to see him, man.
I do wish to see Vision Strikers. It would be nice. Lakia is he not in, right? Did we see Lakia?
Probably not. I have no idea.
Probably not.
There was some random guy, never heard of him before, messaged me on Twitter and was like, he had like 7 followers. And he's like, from what I've seen in scrims, Vision Strikers are going to make top 2. Lackey is really well integrated. I didn't respond to him, but I was like,
World Championships,
who
You just
the
get hit
fuck
with
are
like
you?
Korean insider information there.
I don't know. I really don't know. Because the thing is, Valorant's small enough that sometimes those people are genuinely like assistant coaches or something.
Yeah.
It's just no one knows who they are. Or it was a random person trolling me.
Could be
And I
that.
simply don't know
to show
who.
everybody what they can do. That is a scary opponent. When they come in, they go, we're just happy to be here. We'll see the results.
Reese Williams, welcome to member. And also, there was another one before that that was a welcome to member. Can't remember your name, but welcome to member. Oh, that's yours? I was just going to move it so I could move it to check their name real quick.
Oh, okay.
Just-
do your damn.
I didn't want to knock over your
Do we have to
coffee.
enable drops on our
Barrel!
channel?
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome.
Do we have to enable drops?
I know, people are saying they don't think we have drops enabled yet.
Well,
So
the question is, what
I
do we
think you
have
have
to
to
do?
enable it in the settings.
I don't.
The Twitch channel.
Well, this would be a Kurt question, right?
Genuinely.
Calfredo76, welcome to
Would
member.
you mind going
I don't really know. how-
JTB, welcome to member.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't want to walk in there.
Could you, though?
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Neither do I.
Why can't we just get Kurt to do it?
Because if Kurt knew how to do it, he would have already done it.
You need to keep everything cool, calm, and
Our
collected.
channel is whitelisted for them. So if they're not on right now, it should be something in the Twitch backend.
Apparently, people are saying you have to enable.
Yeah, I mean, Vision Strikers have a lot
Well,
of
we just do, currently we just don't have them on.
stage, but let's talk
Well,
about Haven a little
we'll
bit
turn them
more.
on.
The first
We'll turn them on at some
round,
point.
Scammed.
diving into, of course,
Actually
full senses
scammed.
big. Do you both feel like this is a
Is the tag on though, Nate?
Nate says that there's a tag for the stream that says drops enabled.
Yeah,
so
but
I trust Nate.
is it actually on?
I mean, if you go to
Nate might be saying that the tag exists.
Oh,
but
no, it's not
turned
on.
for our
Yeah,
channel.
Yui with the 5. Good morning, gentlemen and Eggman.
Yeah,
you,
well-
Pranam Patel. Welcome to member. Fix it, Bren.
Bren, can you please fix it?
It's dashboard, then viewer rewards, and then drops.
It's gold.
All right, well, we just scammed everyone in Twitch. We
Miller-
we stole 30 minutes of your life.
No, we haven't stolen. We haven't stolen anything yet because because how drops works, it's backlogged. All the drops you should have been getting in the 30 minutes you're gonna get when we turn it on.
I mean, that's not true.
That's how it works.
Oh, no, we've
That's
got
a
it
lie.
turned on.
That's simply
What?
a lie.
It's turned on?
Yeah.
Oh, it is on.
Bren says it's turned on.
Anything,
All right, well,
everybody
Giga
can do
trolled,
whether
I
it's
guess.
trollers, initiators, whatever, they can do it all. So
Yeah.
how much do you think that's going to come?
Listen, I don't have a solution. I think essentially just...
The check is on.
Oh, it's on?
Yeah, it's on.
Checked.
Well, I think that's a get ratio Twitch
Then it
viewers.
should be working.
But, yeah.
God damn it. This is exactly what's going to happen again. We're going to get the exclamation point drops. It's going to be all of our chat again. People are saying that the mainstream doesn't even have the drops yet.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, they probably just haven't
So it
turned it
probably just
on
hasn't been
yet.
enabled yet.
Well, then what the
This is not in the Christmas spirit, guys. I just want to have a good time with my friends.
All right, what comps
wait,
have we
what
got for
about-
Haven? Show me the comps for Haven.
Oh, they...
Oh, wait. Whoa, they all just flashed in
alright.
front of me at once.
That has to have been a bug, no?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because there was
That
no
is
percentages.
PTC on
Okay.
breach.
Like you guys said, they don't
I
need to, but
I like this, except the PDC breach. I've not been a fan of. When I was reviewing the full sense
I'm
VODs,
sorry. This is on Haven.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, the double flash stuff. King and Mako
Yeah.
playing the standard roles.
I mean, you don't often see the mirror breach sky versus
Yeah, on
the
Haven.
mirror breach
That's-
sky
but this
on
is-
Haven.
I keep bringing up.
I mean-
I brought up this point when we were watching Vision Strikers in Berlin about how I feel like Vision Strikers have led a lot of the Asian teams astray in terms of the compositions and what comps they tend to,
Yeah,
which
But
is a lot of the
I think
flash
the-
and dash comps.
Yeah, but I think they've moved away from that most recently. I think a lot of the Korean and Southeast Asian teams that made it deep in the tournament didn't actually use too many of the Vision
No,
Strikers
they
things.
didn't.
But this
I
is
just
one.
find it odd that you take the fight to Vision Strikers
Oh, I
on
think it's
Haven
very silly.
with these similar comp.
I mean, dude, fucking. I mean, I can't. There's just. I mean.
iPad baby.
I
Here it
mean,
comes.
actually, Sova. Sova.
It's
Sova.
I don't actually
I'm
even
only
think
playing
that
the LC. This is tactical, Connor.
This
I'm
is?
opening up playing the LC.
Old ones.
We're playing the
Yeah.
LCQ ones first.
Make them wait for it.
before we get
All right,
into
all right.
all the
Make them
new
wait
shit.
for it.
if you were to just give preds for today, I mean, literally just who wins the games today, where's your head at?
Vision Strikers.
Everyone's on Vision Strikers.
Yeah.
Vikings.
Fuck you.
I'll
Wait,
go
let me
with
look at
Crazy
this.
Raccoon.
I don't know what to do with that bloody final game, the middle game, because I agree it's Vision Strikers Cloud9, but that Vikings Crazy Raccoon game, I just don't know.
I don't trust Brazil.
I
I'm definitely
believe in
standing
the
Vision
ball.
Strikers. I'm
Josh-
definitely believing in C9.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Josh
I'm with
Ball.
Vikings.
Yeah,
I'm on
you
Vikings.
have to be with Vikings.
I'm with Vikings. I'm a cheap knockoff sassy.
Cosplaying as Sassy.
There's just, I mean, it really should be Vikings. It really should. But
Should it?
No, I mean, I,
think-
don't know whether it should,
I
honestly.
think I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going
The
crazy
streets are
raccoon.
talking.
I'm going crazy raccoon. If
The
I'm going
streets
for
are
the win.
talking about Crazy Raccoon.
dude.
Yep.
It's crazy
No.
raccoon, 100%.
The streets were talking about Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy raccoon.
They were.
I think, dude, Brazil. I just can't believe in Brazil. I can't do it. Every single time, the Pied Piper over here been leading me around talking about Brazil and shit. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm watching this. Like, oh, there's some flashy shit. Oh, there's some flashy shit happening in Brazil. I'm seeing some crazy shit going on. Every single time I've watched them play international events, flop. Literally the floppiest flop ever. I can't do it. Can't do it.
If they lose, are they out, or is it like a loser bracket? We're still in the group stage right now, so the format is that if you win this game, you're one away from making it out of groups. If you lose this game, you've still got to win 2 more games without losing another one to get out of groups. It's double elimination group stage. Can only super chat since I'm on mobile at work, says Mike Bander, but love the streams and appreciate all of y'all. Thank you, Mike.
We also had 2
The
members
5.
before that
Let's check them out.
I missed. Wait, where's our cursor gone?
Why don't you pick up the keyboard?
Nope,
Who
Make
are the
it
members?
easier.
I'm not.
Wyatt,
Hey.
ratio of Avast, please. You know
Avast,
what?
how are
I
you
will.
still failing?
Dude,
to
look, okay,
operate
so
the system?
here's this,
Noti plus
No.
ratio.
and then I'm going right.
You are so stupid. That you've got your mouse over the projection right now. If you had your mouse over the actual thing, then where have you even gone, man? If you had your mouse over the actual thing here, then it would be coming up with the YouTube overlay, wouldn't it?
Keep going.
Oh,
Keep going
so-
right, though.
Oh no, there you go. We just got a tier 3.
yeah. Found it,
Landon
found it.
Summers with a Giga member.
Oh, welcome to
Tier
Giga
3.
member. Giga
I'm going
member.
to check the other members.
Yeah, I'll check the other members too.
What
check the
are
other-
the eventual drops? I'm not sure. I don't even know what's being dropped.
I have no idea.
I think it's like
Rome, welcome to
spray or
member.
something. I don't know.
Spray?
No. Is it like a gun buddy or something?
I heard the gun buddy
Really?
potentially.
I literally don't know.
Rome, welcome to member. We're supposedly Slasher wants our predictions.
Yeah, I
Jonathan
just sent them.
Liss,
I just sent them.
singular crazy raccoon greater than all of Brazil.
I just sent the Preds to Slasher. He's apparently doing a co-stream with Tarek at the moment, I think. So
D-Town 1590 with the 5 says, every time Bren says the streets are talking, it feels like the voice in his head rather than the actual source, because it's always absolute nonsense. That's not true. That's not true. Bren
have
does
sources.
he does have sources. He does
I
have
don't have sources. I
Kojak,
don't know where
welcome to member.
you guys are getting sources.
Guys, thank you for the members.
So yesterday, just while they've got like a little bit of a pause going on here, yesterday there was a press conference.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't get a chance to watch any of it.
I watched 2 of them, but they ran 4-hour-long press conferences, so I only had the opportunity to watch a couple. But one of the guys running the press conference got in touch with me, because I normally submit a shit ton of questions, and he was like, you haven't submitted any this year, and we've got some players that haven't been asked any questions. Could you like give them some?
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, well, who is it? And it was Yampy and Starzo. And so I was like, oh shit, yeah, I've got tons of questions for Yampy and Starzo,
Yeah.
actually. So I timed them out a bunch.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the fact that they would essentially just be getting assaulted by Josh Wilkinson from Plat chat. And so if you watch those press conferences, Yampy sat there listening to everyone else, and it's just, question, Yampy, Sideshow from Plat chat. And he answers one. And then the next time it's like, Yampy, Sideshow from Plat chat. And it was like fucking 4 times in a row. It's just getting hammered with fucking questions. And then Starzo wasn't at it, and it was Zeke instead as well. And he got the same treatment, just annihilated by questions from me. So I got a follow from Yampy afterwards, so you must think I'm his biggest fan or some shit. Which I think is very funny.
Thank you, Josh. Yampy 2021. True.
Yampy really did get egged. He got egged.
I'm glad he had fun, though. I'm glad he had fun. He deserves to get asked questions.
Yeah.
First tech. They're ready! Let's go!
Another tech pause. We're in LA, baby.
It's not even
Literally
correct.
not.
It's just so wrong. It's just like actually not even right.
I have a segment. I have a segment
You have
for
a
this tech
segment?
pause. Yes, I do. It's called Guess That Player.
Oh, we're not going to watch.
We're not gonna watch this piece of
We're not
content.
going to watch
Do you want
some
to?
Paint.
You want to? Can do if you like.
Butter, welcome to member. You know,
I want to do your segment.
let's do the segment. Let's do the segment.
I want to do your segment.
Okay.
Let's just do this. Let's just do your
Let's
segment,
do your
Josh. Let's do your segment.
If you prepared a segment, let's do your segment.
Okay. Is Curtis at the PC?
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, that's a problem then for my segment, because
Okay.
I need Kurt to be able to run it. So maybe
Okay,
I
then
don't have
we'll
a
hold
segment.
off on the segment. Well,
In
let's
that
all.
case, we watched the Lakia video.
Yeah, let's watch this.
Does this mean that Lakia is actually going to get playtime? Because they're
Wait,
doing a
3
video?
of the 4 of Lakia's brothers became professional gamers?
Yeah.
His whole family is just gaming genetic freaks?
How cool is that? I don't know who they are. Does anyone in the chat know more than we do about that? Like, are Lakia's brothers famous in another esport? Or like a tier 1 in another esport? Any ideas? It's Yampy and someone
Okay.
else. No, Lakia's brother is not Yampy. Come on, chat. Faker. It's not Faker.
Imagine being the fourth brother.
Lucky's brother is famous for extreme ironing. Okay, you guys are trolling us. It's simple Zywoo and Faker. I don't know what to believe anymore. There's probably some people in the chat right now giving the real answer, and I simply can't believe anyone anymore.
His name is Mike Damn.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I wonder what the fourth brother
Lucky's
does.
brother is Fortnite Ninja. They forgot the R, so it's just Fortnite.
I think there's like 4 brain cells in the whole of both of the chats combined. His brother is Shroud, Obama, and Tiger Woods. Oh, Christ.
Boy. Thanks, guys. You really gave us a lot of good
You're really
information there.
helpful.
Yeah, that's helpful, chat.
Really helpful. And somebody in our chats right now is getting so mad because they know the answer and it's getting drowned out in bullshit. And they're sat there like, oh, I know, this was my time. And they can't answer.
Was one of his brothers a painter?
The drops are not enabled on this stream. Everyone else has
I
it
think you
on.
just said he liked.
Well,
Oh, he just likes...
He likes painting.
we've been trolled by Riot then, I guess.
Yeah, we have drops enabled. We were told we were whitelisted. It might just take time, I don't know.
They've fucked us again.
I can try and turn off drops and turn it on again.
So
If that
let's
works.
take a direct line to John Riot here. Where's our emergency? Where's our hotline? Where's our Riot hotline phone?
I don't know.
we do.
Let me see if I can.
Do we have a hotline phone here
what
for
is
John
John
Riot?
Riot?
I'm John Riot. Fuck OCE. Ron Riot, that doesn't help us. I need to know what's up with the drops. That's what the people want to know.
Please, John Riot.
I'm John Riot. Fuck OC. I mean, he just keeps telling us that.
I was trying to cut it before OC and say Plat chat, and I couldn't react quickly enough.
I don't have it. I don't know. Work the space with a member. Welcome to member for 7 months. Hashtag or exclamation mark drop. Hashtag.
I gave it a little restart to the drop system.
Okay.
Okay, he's rebooted the engine, guys. So
Rebooted the drops.
maybe that'll do something.
Yeah, hopefully. It says it might take 5 minutes to kick in, but if it doesn't work after that, I'm assuming we got left off the whitelist. I don't
That
know.
would be sad, but I guess it's possible.
They put us on the blacklist instead. They blacklisted us for getting drops. They said we can't give these guys drops.
We haven't done any green screen clips from that are new.
I want
right?
to see a new one.
No.
I want to see a new one.
For the opportune time.
Please.
I've been.
You know, we could debut one of our PSAs if there's any new viewers. No, you want to save it?
Listen.
You've got a plan. All right,
I was playing some.
the iPad
LCQ
baby's got a plan.
Listen, it's early on day one.
Yeah.
First match has.
We got like what 12 days? 12 days.
I do want to
my
see
thought
one, though.
was-
Yeah, we'll do one
my
today. We should do
thought
one
was-
today.
It's
Seth.
I know
Seth,
that guy.
Achilles calf.
Wow,
That's
he's
him.
he's so much taller than his co-caster. I didn't
know
realize that.
And he's, I mean, he's
Paper
just so
Thin's
handsome.
actually 6 foot.
Vinayak Sharma. Welcome to member.
Seth's grown.
That's just a
Chad.
gigantic turbo Chad.
Seth's actually got such an ego. He stands on an apple box even when his co-caster's the same height as him.
No, he also does it when they're shorter, just to make himself really tall.
Oh my
I
god.
think I called Paper Thin Paper Rex.
Paper thin.
But yeah, my thought was just play the LCQ ones. It's early on day one. We got 12 days. Let's not get fucking crazy. with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I do want to
Let's-
see one.
Bren, your desire for immediate stimuli.
We have 100, surely, no?
No, Bren.
Just one.
Bren. It's like the what was that test they did with the kids where like you could eat a piece of cake now or you could have like the whole cake later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bren is just stuffing his face.
Well, so did
immediately.
all of the children.
My point exactly.
I am
You, the
diagnosed,
iPad baby,
I am
talking to others.
diagnosed with ADHD. Can you just play one?
No, we're torturing you. Oh, Mega, thank you for
with
the $5.
The B in Boaster stands for based. Also, the egg is really lit up to the fact that he looks like Dr. Evil being anti-Crazy Raccoon. Hashtag Crazy Raccoon win.
This guy does hate Crazy
Also,
Raccoon.
Rome with a 2 saying, can I get a new green screen clip, please?
I
Tease.
really want to see one. Also, I have no...
Oh, here we go.
In the game.
Game
Everybody,
beginning.
Everybody,
No clips for now.
get your snacks,
down.
get your
Actually
coffee,
game time.
get your
Their
tea.
names are so
Dude, how the fuck? Oh,
Can you turn it up?
yes.
Yeah, I can crank it
How
a
to,
little
which way to go for that
Oh
one?
my God,
This way?
left.
Left, left.
You're
There you
doing,
go, you're on
doing
it.
great, honey.
Thank you.
Here we go, baby.
Just a tiny amount.
Guys,
there we
there's
go.
Valorant gameplay on the television.
Controller and central utility is
Calm
playing.
down.
You are so bad.
I accidentally
There
hit
we
it again. There we go.
I think you made it quieter.
No.
No, this is fine.
I didn't
Just leave
bloody
it. Just don't
cursor
touch
off the
it.
screen.
Just don't touch it.
I love to see PTC here on
Everybody calm
touch
down.
it.
Everybody calm down.
Of course, everybody knows PTC.
Dude, what is this? Nameplates for ants?
Instant jet push up A long as well.
It's for ads. I really want to... I mean, the minimap is quite...
This is
difficult to
fucking.
see,
I
no?
need to pull up my fucking binoculars.
But it's only the nameplates. The rest of it's working.
I feel like the whole UI is smaller.
Well, the
like
whole-
the minimap's smaller.
I don't think they're intending on
It is.
having the...
They forced out Dog here because John Olsen pushed up long, and now he's got good information that they're heading towards A.
Oh, look at this. So they're ready to. No, I mean they're not even here. They're just gonna wait.
Looked like he had a stun for this.
Yeah, I thought, but there was no one ready to swing off of it. So there's a stun.
I don't like John Olsen's position.
John Olsen swinging off of it, he dies.
Done.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't die.
He does.
Now he does.
And RB
That's a
killed
good
2 with
side
classic.
They kind of really messed up the timing of that stun on sewers.
That's what I mean. Why are you taking a fight on Vision Strikers with Flash and Dash comps against Vision Strikers?
Well, I think the Haven pick is kind of crazy too, but maybe Full Sense have got some cool stuff prepped.
People typing GG in chat, guys. That's it.
well,
Go home.
yeah.
Yep,
It's
it's
because
over.
it's because
Pistol
it's
rounds over.
It's over.
It's over.
No, it's not. It's not
John
GG till the
Olsen
second
and
pistol round is done.
PTC overrated. 0 kills.
Pistol round start for Vision Strikers always something a bit terrifying if you're on the opposite side.
I will say, Full Sense looked a little
Good
bit
stun.
nervous.
Good stun.
They looked a little bit nervous at the walkout. I don't know if you noticed that.
Did they?
Yep. They were shaking a little bit.
They're
They
shaking.
were shaking a little bit. They were a little bit nervous.
I gotta look at this. So we got a $10 dono here. $10 dono from Landon Summers. Hello, you may know me as Seasonal. Laughing face. I am finally in a spot where I can give back. You all make my days wherever you go live, and it's a legit joy to see you all coach streaming. Keep it up, heart.
Thank you, Landon.
Thank you, Landon Summers.
Also, Connor, while you're there,
Yeah.
is the stream not in 1080? It looks like it's in like 720.
Let me go on.
It does look blurry.
It does look a little blurry. Let me take a
It
look.
is. You're correct.
No.
It's in seven. It's an auto.
720.
No,
It's just the top one. It's just the top one.
Have you ever used YouTube?
I don't know which quality.
It's one of the most popular websites
But what
on the internet.
if it was a higher quality than we wanted? Like they had like a 40.
Then that would still be fine.
No, it wouldn't because our internet's dog shit.
Guys!
Our internet's dog
Guys,
shit.
it's the eco round! I want to pay attention! Been waiting months for champs.
Yeah.
I want to catch every instance.
Okay.
Every second of every round.
You want to know some batshit? Now that we're in an eco round, you want. This is my first nerd moment. You want to know a batshit stat?
Yeah, go on then.
So I pulled up the. Oh, I say I pulled up.
What do you guys want for dinner tonight?
Shut the fuck up. The I pulled up the amount of rounds that a team gets the spike down and their success converting post plants.
Yeah.
And Vision Strikers are the best in the tournament at it.
Oh my god, these stuns are so good. It got both of them. That stun got
Vision
both
Strikers are the
players.
best at what? Converting.
So they have 82% of their rounds are post plant rounds on attack. So they get the spike down. So because they use these like big execs designed to overwhelm the sites. And then they convert the highest percentage of post plants out of any team in the tournament.
82% of their rounds are post plant rounds.
Yeah.
On attack side.
On attack side.
What's contextually like the norm?
What's the norm? Something around like 70%, I think. Something like that.
So it's
pretty good.
They are massively ahead. And they are way, way ahead in terms of the win rate when it's in post plant too.
Interesting.
They're at 85% win rate in post plant. But that's partly because they're farming Korean teams for these stats, right? They haven't played that many games
that's
against
true.
top competition.
That is true.
So we'll see whether it holds up.
Well, That was a very clean round.
I mean,
They
that-
only lost 2 armors.
I mean, that fucking
Can we play a
stun
clip?
was nasty.
But literally on Haven, it's post-plant 84% of the time, and they win 87% of the time. Like they have otherworldly stats on Haven for their attack halves.
Viking Falk with the 50, I'm assuming, I think that's Swedish krona?
Swedish krona, yeah.
Don't mind the others of Avast. They're just jealous of your genius. I love you. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I thought
They
you
didn't think. Imagine if we had put it at too high a quality and then our stream just crashes because our internet's dog shit here. Huh? Do you guys think about that? Do you guys think about the various problems?
Oh, here we go. This is different. Normally PTC doesn't stun short like that in the early round. One of the problems when I was looking at full sense on Haven is that they have the breach, but they don't really use it to control A lobby. Like they could be trying to put a suck in A lobby and playing aggressively there and trying to dog and push John Olsen, but they just don't.
Are they just trying to prioritize it more because they know that they might be...
I think they just want to save early round utility a lot.
Oh, he almost died.
Yeah. Wait, what gun does John Olsen have?
He had a Vandal.
Was it a Vandal?
Pretty sure that was a Vandal.
Wasn't it a Spectre?
No, because that was
just
the
Vandal,
rifle
mate.
round.
I mean, look at this adjustment from full sense from the pistol into this round, how they're already changing how they're dealing with the A pressure.
Especially because of the breach.
Let's go, John Olsen. Let's go, John Olsen.
Oh, he's pounding.
PTC.
Okay, they get one.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
The swing. Oh,
That was a fantastic fast retake against a breach ult.
But you can see the adjustment already with how they dealt with the A hit from the pistol round to now. They were playing similar close positions that they were on the pistol. They all just fled out of the sight as soon as they thought the pressure was coming in.
I don't know whether they'll do that though on a normal round. It did
John
work
Olsen.
incredibly well though. They certainly could.
John Olsen. Good for 2.
Yep.
Below 50 health.
Lammy looks like he's clearing the A site in the freeze time.
the fact that they took this round shows Sideshow has no idea what he's talking about. Yep, that's it.
True.
That's it.
True.
Got it.
True.
That's correct.
Actually, where do you live? You want to come here? You want to take a spot?
Got him. Ari with the 10.
It's amazing.
Thank
the
you.
stats that say 84% of the time don't hold up 100% of the time.
Oh my God, John Olsen, you fucking madman.
If something happens 84% of the time, it should happen every time. Oh, can they see Lammy's feet? No.
No, they still get him now.
Well, I'm holding for it as
The
well.
nice little double watch.
So scared that he's going to get wall banged.
Don't have those guiding lights to try and confirm whether or not Vision Strikers is lurking around a particular part of the map.
They're playing so slow here.
I like it. I think the defenders are normally going to push for info at some point here.
It seems like we may yet again be heading over to the A side.
I think they might have
Plat shot on Twitch, would ever read Twitch chat? Wrong.
Superbus is clear in this area. Superbus is actually going to get some gorgeous information there.
Hold
Doesn't
this
want to
L.
peek it though because of the turret.
Plus ratio.
But he has seen that there's nobody grass,
Oh,
and
he
they've
smoked it.
smoked off the turret,
He
and he's
smoked off the
walking behind them. This has given them full info. It's an A hit, and they've got a relatively fast flank. Oh, and look at this stun. He's holding a stun for short push out. Okay, didn't really find too much.
Also trying to find the timing to get in here.
That's beautiful.
Nice.
That's beautiful.
Oh, good kill for Stack.
But look at this flank. Oh no, Mako found it.
I mean, Mako is just a god.
Yeah.
Whoa, calm
Fucking
down,
love
calm
Mako.
down.
And you said he was the worst player on Vision.
Chalala is actually kind of farming. I'm not
I
gonna lie.
was the only one that put him in the top 20 players of Berlin.
Someone said he was.
The support players are having a good time. That's a lovely stun timing though from Stacks.
Oh, this.
Oh, they
Oh,
think-
the
they
ult.
think-
It's so good.
Oh, they
don't
think
over chase.
Graffiti's-
Don't over chase.
How the
They think
shit does
Graffiti's
Stacks
cleared
have
as well.
ult
Yeah.
again?
How does he have it already?
How does Stacks have ult again already? Isn't this like 2
that
rounds
fucking
later?
util. This util
Yeah,
is
Stacks'
ruining
util's
them.
nasty
He's
right now.
ruining them.
Wait,
Time?
Time. though.
time is really
Time, though.
low. Actually, it's
gets
not
one.
that low.
No, time.
Yeah.
RB's playing this
Oh,
that
he's
way.
playing us so well.
Oh, dude,
Crispy.
Stacks ruined them, man.
How does he have that ult again?
Isn't this round
Are they just
5?
feeding him orbs? And he's getting kills, I guess? I didn't
It's,
even...
it was a
I
little
didn't
bit
notice.
disjointed there from Full Sense as well, though. When you aftershock Graffiti into the corner, surely you want to hold one player heaven to clear the person who's running out of the way of it.
Would be a good idea, wouldn't it? But putting one player heaven is a big commitment. Takes a long time to wrap from CT to heaven
Yeah,
if
it
you
does.
get a time crunch.
That was close.
I still can't believe he got the ult that fast. I mean, he's
planting spike every round.
getting orb.
I think he's getting A orb every round when they go to A.
I mean, he's getting enough kills. That is crazy.
I don't think... Are they farming C orb off the rip with
You
him
know,
as well?
something to question here too. Why can't we see the round differences either? We can't even see the scoreboard. Like, there's literally nothing.
Because the UI is just broke.
Yeah,
Something
This
must be
happens
broken.
every
How does
event
the
where
UI
the UI gets desynced and they just have to restart it. Because I think it pulls from an API.
They just boomed Super Bus. Now Stacks can get the C orb.
Putting Super Bus in the dirt.
Well, this is not good.
Literally, I think every tournament that we've had the UI, it's been broken at the beginning, and they fix it later.
John Olsen. And immediately punished by Mako. Top 20 player,
Well,
Berlin, by the way.
Just trying to make a play on the eco, right? With the knives.
Dude, I would love
Gonna
it
send it A again.
if Mako has a nutty tournament.
Yeah. I feel
We're
vindicated.
playing close this time.
I mean, it's just an eco. They're getting farmed.
is-
Really good control from Vision
He's
Strikers.
a really good player.
Unless we can find some kind of magic here from PTC and Lammy Snacks. They've been pretty good.
The cool thing about Vision Strikers as well is just watching them on the minimap and the way they move around it. It's always... They're always in sync.
Samson, welcome
Like,
together.
I don't know.
They're like a hive mind.
But seriously though, like Mako is always... Like there's instances where Mako will be playing alone, just watching for lurks and whatnot, but the spacing of everybody is just...
Yeah, it's normally very good.
It's pretty impeccable.
I think Haven's easily one of the best maps as well. I'm very surprised Full Sense picked it into them.
I'm pretty sure has Stacks planted every single round because I think he's only
so.
3 orbs away from another ult.
Yeah, and now he's 2.
Close, and now he's just getting all these kills. Yeah, he's 2. So he gets the orb, he plants next round.
I think he gets Orb C, he planted A, he probably got Orb A as well, though I didn't see him do that.
Oh yeah, you can see the way they're playing. They're just going to smoke top C and play for Orb again.
But once you get that Blade Storm out of John Olsen's hands, that's one of those tools. He's one of those players who can turn...
Guys, let's just all count the individual kills and deaths so we can make our own scoreboard, okay?
If you identify that they're doing this stuff, though, I mean, you should be able to have, like, 2 players spamming the C orb.
UI! UI! Holy shit, UI!
They tried to punish the orb
Look at
last
it.
time.
The Cypher and the Astra are waiting top C, hidden, and now they're on the angle, and it's a big smoke.
It's a recall to try and bait the swing.
Yeah, I think it is.
Dude, Mako's so smart.
I know, man. The guy's a fucking legend.
He really is. I think he's the second best Astra at the
No one
event.
here made an argument that Mako was bad.
There was someone on Plat chat said Mako was the worst player on Vision Strikers.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, but I think everyone on Vision Strikers is so well-rounded. That's not even an insult.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like
they've dealt with this garden aggression so nicely too. But the rest of their players are not really. The rest of their players are just set up to repel a reactive push into C.
Look at the spike. It's in no man's land.
I mean, Lammy and PTC can't hold this. I think it's crazy that they're trying to stay pushed up here.
I mean, they know. Oh, they try to swing.
the timing.
Oh my god!
Lammy!
Lammy
Bro, the
snacks.
support players are actually kind of stepping
ridiculous.
up for Full Sense.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have site coverage here as well. They could get boomed. They could totally get boomed here. Yeah, there's the boomage.
Good time.
Boomage.
Oh,
Actual
Super
boomage.
Boss.
What a clean round from Lammy and Superboss.
Bossy.
I don't think that works most of the time though.
No, it shouldn't work. Actually, I mean, to be
I think
fair,
Lammy's
that's a great
amazing
read
to
by
get
Full
through.
Sense in terms of them understanding that they've been using dogs super early to clear lobby in the mid rounds.
Well, yeah, it's not super early. They save it.
Sorry,
they
well,
save it to re-clear.
When I say
A.
super early, very far back.
Right.
And so they push up to punish it. It's been like a couple of rounds in a row where they've been dogging really far back to clear it.
I think pushing up on A, though, in the early round is a good idea from Full Sense, but you're normally just going to get cleared by the dog and have to give it up.
There's no way they're doing it again. I mean, John Olsen.
And they have Lammy hiding here in sewers. They clear him.
John Olsen, quarterback of the high school team.
From Lammy, RB now going to be eliminated off the rip. That's going to be the Seekers offline for this round. Lockdown, Rolling Thunder still available. Buzz and Mako.
Yeah, I'm becoming a Full Sense believer.
Yeah.
A couple of times in the early rounds, like the early rounds of the half, they were taking garage control. But they've had to use utility here because Full Sense were holding it in like round 1, round 2.
Low flash. Ult.
Oh,
they
didn't catch him.
But they.
Oh, they clear him
I mean,
still.
it seems like they are well aware that that would not catch the player there.
A little fake smoke as well. Oh, but Superbus got the kill.
No, they find him.
That
They
turns
find
a
him.
little slow, but that's fine. At least they get it.
Is that why they were playing so fast there? Because they were anticipating the KJ?
I think he just thought he had a timing to be able to get in while the plant was going down.
I like the Seekers here.
Okay, Seekers in early.
PTC is also one away from breach ult. If he
I mean, they
manages
can
to get a
just clear.
kill,
Oh, wait, they're stun onto the Seekers.
This wall, I don't. What?
Using them as a honing beacon.
break the
Oh, this util is fucking them too
That's
from PTC.
really
That's such a good aftershock.
Oh,
They have
PTC
pull,
just
though,
actually
to-
fucked them
to
there a
stop
little
it.
bit.
This is still
Nah.
winnable for
Mako's gotta
Mako.
pop.
Wait.
Still winnable.
Mako's gotta pop.
Absolute
Mako!
pop. He doesn't know if he's on.
Oh, he's so good! He's so good! He's so good!
He's actually so
My
good.
top 20 players is actually going
Yeah.
through the roof.
Did you have
portfolio.
Mako in your top 20?
Yes!
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I told you. I thought he's fucking nuts.
Dude, Mako is
I think
good.
he's so clutch.
He is.
I think
He's
he's such a fragger, too. He just frags hard.
Dude,
I think he used to be a
Mako
Jet
player,
man.
man. Genuinely, though, like, I don't even feel bad about saying Mako's the worst player on Vision Strikers because this team is so fucking good.
I mean, this team
From
is
top to
stacked.
bottom.
That was the whole point of our conversation.
It was the,
even
who
the
is the
fifth
best,
player.
worst fifth player was the entire
Yeah,
premise of
yeah.
it.
One of the first players on your lips when you start talking about this team.
But he's
Absolutely.
he is a god.
I mean, everybody. It's so difficult to, really try to assess the squad and determine, who is the worst player on Vision Strikers.
Okay, and then he dies.
I mean, even the best,
The Mako giveth and the Mako
best
taketh
fucking
away.
player can die to a shot like that.
Unlucky.
That's just a crazy shot, just dry swing.
Whenever I'm using that, suddenly I'm clicking heads like I never have before.
An arcade buff is real, man.
But that's a really great opener there for the side of PTC. They could try to lurk down and get the gun.
John Olsen waiting here.
John Olsen.
Waiting.
Yeah, but they clear him here, surely.
And also, Lammy's playing rotates between A and B with a judge. So, I mean, I don't see Lammy getting any.
That doesn't make any sense. really.
Unless Lammy just starts running towards short right now.
I mean, Lemmy's
She
here.
kind of is.
He's running towards short. He is dead.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's so hard to play that position with a judge.
And they get the one last. Oh.
Could
Could be over. A lot of ults for next round, though, for full sense.
They're just going to play for exits, I guess. Oh, wait. Yep, play one heaven, aftershock the corner. Kill the player in graffiti.
I think this might be one where you want to save.
Question mark?
He's doing it.
Problem
He's doing
is,
it.
if you pop out of heaven,
Swing.
yeah,
Oh, well, they get the kill.
See,
so
you get the
kill
one.
off that even.
That's not the worst.
pretty good.
Gotta say, the breach gameplay on both sides right now is looking pretty nice.
It is looking pretty good. Yeah.
They look, they look like they're playing breach, and they have a good reason to. They have a plan. They're actually using good utility.
You get drops if you watch in more than one channel. Yeah, if you watch in both channels, you have twice as likely a chance to get twice as
That's
many
not,
drops.
that's not true.
That's not true.
That is.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Not true.
John Wyatt told me that.
That's what I heard.
John Wyatt told me that.
It's a double there. 4.
Also, Stack's gonna have
Stacks
ult here.
one away from ult again.
PTC has ult here too, though.
He's had it for a while.
Oh, full sense timeout.
Thank you, Blazer 7 for the 5 Canadians. Also, this game is nuts. Spam Borp a spin if agree.
It is day one is an excellent day.
Day one stacked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Day one is stacked. Day two looks kind of shit on paper, but day one, pop in there.
What did he say?
Hell
It's
off.
Stacks.
First kills per round.
Probably shouldn't though. should you?
Well,
Probably shouldn't say that.
But you could.
You could.
See what he did there?
You couldn't say it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Connor.
There you go.
I'd like to go get H2O.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Is Stacks
Play a
about to have the
clip while
fourth
he's gone.
breach on round 9? Looks like it, doesn't it?
He looked at me like, should I?
Well, you. Hey,
I'm just looking to see where the.
He just
I
wants to
haven't done the layout yet.
disobedient iPad, baby.
I haven't looked at the layout yet. I want to look at the layout.
Disobedient iPad, baby.
I really want to see a clip.
I'd say when Vision Strikers decide
Dude, you can play...
We could play some old ones from LCQ.
What is?
Can I see? What's the name of that one?
What is that?
Oh, yeah, that one's really, it's exactly what you'd expect.
That's exactly what you'd
What is
expect.
that? Is that literally exactly what I
exactly what
I
expect?
mean,
Yeah.
just immature.
Yeah,
It is
that's
just-
exactly what you expect. Dude, play it.
shut down instantly. but it's
Honor,
really
put the iPad down. We
we gotta wait till a little bit later.
There has to be there has to be a reason for it.
Exactly the point I was going to lead into, Achilleos.
84%. It's 2-6. I'm going to say it. Sideshow now is not champions level. As fanboy triggering as
There's
that
two
sounds.
different copy pastas going on.
There's
in the
two,
different
it's
chats.
legitimately a copy pasta in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. They're independent of each other.
This is an explosive take onto the B side.
Let's see.
John Olsen, though.
Sorry, the C side.
John Olsen still gets one.
John PTC gets the other kill.
What utility did they use to clear them off and retake?
They
that?
used a lot of utility to push into the site, but they played retake immediately with the breach ult. PTC breach ulted back into C
so
and caught
good.
Buzz. It was actually a pretty nice setup.
what they land on.
But now they need to grab some info. I love this re-clear of Garage.
They want to try to hide
Oh, did they see them on grass? No, I don't think so, because they're rotating to A.
They saw at least
Or maybe,
somebody-
though.
No, I think Lammy might have spotted King lurking, but they might anticipate
but
it as an A hit just because they only saw King.
Yeah, if you only see King in mid, it might look like that. God, I love John Olsen's position, though. I think the Vision Strikers players will really struggle to deal with John Olsen if
Oh,
Lammy...
I mean,
Full sense-
Lemmy knows.
Oh, Lammy.
Does he know?
It's a good flash.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, they caught John
Oh, they
Olsen.
still get them.
Oh, why isn't John Olsen just hiding until Plant goes down?
wasn't anticipating him to be that.
Lomosaurus, welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Martin Controller. I know Mako personally.
Truly amazing player, and his lack of recognition is a testament to the dominance of Vision Strikers. Yeah.
I mean, true.
But don't worry, I recognize Mako, Mr. Martin Controller.
The players that really likes to lurk inside of this zone, but I like the setup here from Full Sense, but Vision Striker is just too
PTC.
strong. Just nail 2 headshots with those phantoms, shut things down, post plant.
This is
opportunity now.
a very difficult post run to win. I mean, it's literally impossible because Stacks has breach.
And also, I mean, Mako's
but I
just
don't-
playing this garage position too, so like
don't
even if
think
they
they'll
went
use
for
it.
it, like they have to deal with that. So yeah, they're done. They're done.
Not going to try to push through garage window to get the picks. Lets them go their separate ways.
The Vision Strikers are good.
They're pretty good.
They're
I mean,
very, very good.
Oh, good.
There wasn't much
though we shouldn't go too crazy just yet. This is Full Sense, so I don't think we should go.
Full sense of pretty decent though.
No, I mean,
Not a
don't
bad
get me wrong.
team.
I don't think they're bad, but like, I don't think we should get too. We shouldn't let the Korean hopium train go too crazy just
True,
yet.
true.
Yeah. I do think Full Sense will probably... Actually, I don't know, because I don't know what Vivo Kid's performance would be like. I was going to say that Full Sense might be the best out of the minor region teams.
Yeah, I think Vivo Kid
But
might.
Vivo
upset
Kid, I
them.
think, probably overtake them, but I don't really
And
know yet.
that's not calling Vision Strikers a minor region team.
Yeah, that's not calling Vision Strikers minor region.
Which
Even though technically,
they kind of
I
are.
guess they
They're
are,
just insanely good.
but big fish in a small pond.
See what they want to do. John Olsen last time he had the Bladestorm out, wasn't able to find too much value. Was cut down by Mako over at C. Long he's going to be playing out in garage.
I mean,
Oh, John Olsen got
they're really not.
The problem with
they're
that
not
is,
trying to set John Olsen up on any of these.
well,
plays here, really.
I mean,
He's
they
got the
tried.
blades.
They sent like fault line in there to try and assist him. The thing to me is, why don't you do that as the C orb is tapped or as there's a dog coming into A? Like, why not have that aggression in a situation where there can't be 5 people in mid?
Sure.
And instead, there's no noise down A, and there's also nobody on the orb at C, and they push out of door.
I mean, that's the same thing that they did on the last run when he had knives as well. Though they just tried to walk him down.
Pop the cage, bro.
They did not anticipate there to be 2 trips
yeah.
on the A-long.
Yeah.
That is a psycho trip placement.
God, the aim is so good.
He's so
It's so snappy and fun
such
to
a
watch as
fragger,
well.
dude. He's such a fragger, man.
On the entry. See what else they can do.
It's such a horrible position to play from as well. Cypher.
Nice,
No
super
utility
bus.
playing
Going for
from
the
heaven.
super bussin' flank.
It looks like he's got a timing on
I
Buzz.
mean, they get the swing out here. Oh,
Oh my
RB.
god, the awareness of RB to swing
Yeah.
that.
Very good. Very good.
I think Charla needs to be baiting there a little bit more.
Shots flying through.
But
Vision
never mind.
Strikers right now. I mean, very much looking like a long case.
Cypher S tier. Yeah, that's right. That trip, Cypher S tier. Right there.
Yeah, Stacks was not anticipating that. They break the first trip, and then there was just a second one waiting for him.
True today is kind of the question here. Haven of all maps, of course, definitely not what we would anticipate. I mean, Full Sense, thinking about it, they did play this. This was, I believe, the last.
Well, this is looking a little rough here for Full Sense, I must say. They have some ults, though. Still guns.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of an odd game plan bringing.
Is John Olsen
Bring it
going to
to
try and
Haven.
creep past the smoke?
John Olsen.
Not the fake smoke again.
take the shot anyway. Won't get the damage
Yeah.
connected, but
Mako's just so good playing around his smokes to get information too, and like bait people into bad positions. But they know that Stax isn't playing for orb this time, so that indicates they're going to try and do something faster in the round.
Oh, the
no, he already
stun!
has-
They only got
that's
one
a
though.
flash.
Oh boy, that stun was so
Wait,
good.
how's
Wait, the
Superbus-
position for Superbus? He just walked through. He walked through
Superbus
smoke.
walked through while
Yeah.
John Olsen was holding it.
John Olsen
John Olsen
just
no-scoped him.
What?
He just no-scope Buzz.
All right.
Okay, that round was fucking crazy, but that was actually pretty
that was a
decent from Full
good
Sense.
adjustment from Full Sense. They
Yeah.
used the orb to hold the angle, and they push Superbus down into C cubby where he's not expected, and he gets 2.
I mean, also the stun play, the fault line play was pretty decent in Garage too. Like, sure, they only got 1, but it slowed the push, and they got a trade.
I don't think
8 4s were more of a jinx than 9 3s at Berlin.
Yeah, in terms of the stats.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of facts and reality, which statistics kind of try and represent, but
Owned with facts and logic.
yeah.
Absolutely a force to be reckoned with. Starts out on top of B, but now quickly rotating over towards
Okay,
A. He can maybe
John
get
Olsen
himself in a
already at
position
A with his
to
AWP.
punish this potential push from the Vision Strikers who are
I do
setting
think
up
this is a good
pretty
position to be AWPing
keen
from.
trying to get into this space.
It's just that he won't really be able to assist the Cypher as
Where's
much.
Chalala's camp?
Oh,
He's holding.
he's just popped the cages there, and now John Olsen
Oh, he
doesn't.
just gets flashed and
he-
killed. Oh, the flash is brutal.
Actual anti-synergy there, though, between the Opera and the Cypher. He's popping the cages to force his own Opera off the angle, because he no longer
Yeah,
knows
that's
whether
just
they've crossed.
miscommunication there.
Mongo gets
Well,
1.
it's a 9-3. First avoided.
Curse avoided. Yeah, true.
BTC stuck in the spot where he has to just come out. The flash is good.
Dude, that's a nice
The flash is good. He gets 2.
But
Yeah, it's
up
not
to
enough.
Lamy.
Oh, I mean, it's
Lammy's in a
so hard.
1v3. This flash, though, should be decent.
No.
Stax is too clever. Playing anti-flash
A
behind
good
him,
effort
that's
on
all.
the individual play, but
Have you guys been watching Arcane?
I've seen it all.
Have you seen it all?
I have.
Okay, well, no spoilers.
I'm waiting for.
I got to like episode 3 or
I
4
haven't
or
seen
something.
any of it. I'm like waiting for a moment where I need to watch something to binge it.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really good.
Yeah,
It's
people
not
have been
bad.
saying it's really good.
It's not bad.
Tell you what's out today.
You'll watch Arcane.
That,
I forgot I recorded
is that
that.
the first new
I'm
one?
actually,
That's the first new
That's
one.
the first new one. There
I'm
you go.
actually a caricature
Wyatt-
of myself.
Wyatt is just like, who the fuck are the people that they got like the stick and they wave at the orchestra?
the
Conductor.
The conductor.
Yeah. Actual conductor of the iPad. Finding the perfect moments. He's got a database in his head. Sorted.
oh, that's new. Look, they have the KDs under the. You guys see
Oh,
that?
for the halftime break. That's a cool addition. I think that's a good addition.
What's the timer at the top for?
The timer at the
Is that
top?
like the desk timer?
Where's the timer?
You see the bar going
Bar
down?
going down.
Below Vision Strikers right now?
At the
Logo?
top. At the top.
You see it?
Yeah, I mean, I do, but it's so fast. There's no way they're doing a 20-second desk segment.
I mean, it could also just be that's the timer for like this segment, like the UI.
go.
But
Yeah,
why
I
would
think
you have a
that's the U-
timer for the UI though?
I think I know what it is. I think
What?
it's built. It's just baked into the asset they're using from when they're showing the agent picks.
Oh, maybe.
That showed up last time.
Right,
It might just be baked in for them to have to show the KDs and agents.
Yeah, maybe.
It is. I really do like them. having the
Streamers
timer
read
in this.
super chats. Which super chat? I think. Well, I think Blades of 7 gave a super chat, but I didn't see what it said in time.
We missed it, sorry. We apologize. Drew Zimmerman, congrats, Plat Chat. I just found out I listened to 64 hours of the pod this year.
Thank you,
pod.
Drew.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
The pod.
The pod. What do you guys do? I run a pod.
Dude, anyone else going to Austin or on a pod? Anyone else doing
Average
that?
Austin, Texas podcast.
I run a pod of orcas. I control the carnivores.
It was a timer for the next timer. Yo, I have a timer for your timer.
Yeah, it was a timer for the timer. Day one, always a bit of land scuff going on.
Yeah.
No, I just
Yeah, I'm fucking gassed up though. I remember a year ago when we were thinking about champs,
Yeah.
when they announced the year of 2021 in the schedule and thinking about the culmination of all the international teams, all the storylines up to this point.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think at that time it was almost an impossibility that there'd be no crowd at the event. Like, the fact that Champions doesn't have a crowd is obviously not Riot's fault, but I would not have suspected it a year ago.
Yeah, you had too much faith in humanity.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we have to deal with the Decepticon variant, and we're doomed.
Decepticon variant, yeah.
Death is upon us.
All right.
Full
Full sense attack side.
Side swapped, incredible A lobby pressure. They've got 3 players pushing and an early fault line.
they're all
and they've got
right
Astra
here.
Stars here. I mean, this is more of like the classic what you'd expect with Breach.
They're just holding.
If you get a read that Vision Strikes is doing this, early garage control is a very good idea, which is why King is also trying to catch somebody off with that. King has Alarm Bot, oh no, a Molly, sorry, and then he has Turret to be able to play off as well.
Wait, the dog?
Wow,
There's the dog.
This dog is so aggro.
Wait, it got him.
I think
oh,
they
the
can...
stun's good though.
Oh yeah,
they
they're
can't.
covering
Yeah, they
That
can't
was
follow
a
up.
weird dog from Lammy,
They have to back,
no?
right? They just back off here.
Was that Lammy's
There's no
dog?
info.
Yeah, that was
He
Lammy's
held
dog.
it outside garage door for like 4 seconds.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean Lammy. Oh, Lammy's dog probably didn't want to walk on top of the Killjoy Molly. King popped Killjoy Molly,
gotcha.
so it would die to the Molly.
Yeah, I gotcha. I see.
So they back off, but they still have some A control here. They can have Buzz to swing off of some of the pressure.
And this is a
from RB.
huge problem because what Vision Strikers are doing is saving the dog to re-clear A. But they've used the dog to clear Garage, and now they have no extra tools to go back and re-clear A. This is how Vision Strikers are going to get a massive advantage in their map control here, because they're just better at saving the right pieces of util for the right moments.
2, man.
And they have to get this plant.
Now just backs off, waits to retake with
RB
everybody.
though?
RB's in position.
Oh, he saw him.
They got a plant.
Hello?
They need to plant. 4 seconds. They can't win. They've lost the
Planters,
round.
Peanuts? Planters! I mean, they actually did. They just lost the round. They didn't plant.
But I think, we didn't see it, but I'm assuming Stacks stunned the plant spot, no?
Oh, well, I think they were just worried they'd get killed from C Long as well. But yeah, honestly, that is such a huge difference between how Vision Strikers are playing on attack and how Full Sense are.
Yeah.
Most teams will use double drone compositions on this map, so you have Dog and you have the Solar
Did he
Drone.
flash this? I don't think he got this kill. I don't think, remember he double backed the garage. I don't think he flashed this. Or stunned it, I should say.
It stuns off cooldown for like 35 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I
he
think
must have
did.
stunned it. He must have.
If
That's what
Lammy
pushed them
keeps
off
using
of it.
his dog for Garage, they're fucked. You need to just get in with like flashes and fault lines.
Yeah,
Miller
it's
with the
just-
5. I love the day 1 energy, but can't wait to see what 12 consecutive days of basketball and late night drinking do to y'all's energy levels.
Oh, no one's going to be late night drinking.
No one's
we
gonna
didn't
be
do that
late
for
night
Berlin.
drinking.
Yeah, we didn't really do any late night drinking at all. We did day drinking during Berlin instead.
Did we?
One
Yeah,
day,
we did
the
one
White
day.
Claw day
The
where
White
you
Claw
pissed
day.
on stream.
That was a good day. Also, tech pause. Let's fucking go.
Pause.
Let's fucking go.
We're in LA, baby.
Have we got the Germany one?
No,
I don't
we
know.
But that would be.
Was that from Berlin?
Ghost from
That was from Berlin, yeah.
Right.
I don't think ghosts are on here at the moment. Maybe
Some
we
of
can get
the-
some in the future. You know what I mean?
Some of the names of these things are just wild.
Like what?
I mean, there's folders that
Yeah.
the green screen clips are inside,
Yeah.
and one of them. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but that one at the middle bottom
Wait, which
is
one?
that's got a bad name. There's a whole folder just named butt plug. That's a whole folder of green screen clips.
Guys, by the way,
You're right.
there's Easter eggs in our set. If chat will ever notice them, there's Easter eggs in our set.
Oh, for this first tech pause, you want to play?
No, we don't have to. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
chat. I'm telling you guys, there's Easter eggs in the set,
Pull up the cam.
and perhaps
We've got a lot of what?
Full screen
take us a
cam.
full screen
Full
cam.
screen cam.
Couch.
Yeah. What are you trying to pull up, Bren?
Guess
So-
where the butt plug is.
Guess where the butt plug is. That's our new
That's
segment
a
here.
fun game.
This
Yeah.
is we're actually hoping to shop this out to sponsors. And it was, where's
Yeah.
the butt plug in
Yeah.
the stream?
American Airlines
It's
would
here.
love this segment.
All lose sponsors.
It's here.
We do actually have a sponsor for this co-stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We do.
they're not sponsoring. They have a sponsored segment that'll be coming up later. Later, but just teasing it for now. Just tickling you. Just tickling you.
Also, we had a $5 donut from Beard saying, watching this mid-flight. Some other words. And then we had a new member come in, and it
possible?
said, they're asking, they're a TSM fan, they're asking, when does TSM play?
Oh, true. When does
Yeah.
TSM play?
That's a good question.
My favorite team for the tournament. Where's Wardell? Where is Wardell? I must see him. Surely he got in to Last Chance.
Last chance at
Last chance at
Berlin,
champions. I want to do it after this map. Yeah.
It's in my hat. Wrong.
Oh.
Wrong.
Not
in my hat.
It's not in the hat.
That's right. You tried. You tried though.
Able to push through and try to make it out, but you know you would love to see it right off the rip. Go ahead, jumpstart the engine here in this first series.
No, they're still not.
Michael Hongslow, welcome to member.
I don't think that means quite as much because most of these players
Welcome to member.
have played on lands in other
Welcome
titles
to
before, so
member.
I think there's quite a bit of veteran experience on this team.
I mean, we all know where it is. You just can't show it.
Bren's Player of the Week, Wyatt's Weekly Award. Wait there, sorry. I've got to click this one.
there's a
Because
lot
this
of
is from Jimmy the Rabbit.
Oh, thank you.
Jimmy the Rabbit is the person that gifted us the butt plug.
Yeah.
And just in case people don't know, it literally is engraved
It is
with
engraved.
Plat chat. It says
that
Plat
is
chat.
amazing.
We missed that initially when we had
That's
it on.
amazing.
the
I didn't
episode, 'cause
realize
we
at
didn't
all.
take it
Yeah.
out because we didn't know if we could.
Yeah.
I love when our name is engraved on things. You can put my
Bren's-
name on anything, and I'd be like, this is amazing.
Bren's Player of the Week, Wyatt's Weekly Award. When do we get Sideshow's Plug of the Week?
To me, that just sounds kind of
good
like you could
segment.
plug anything. Though.
Yeah,
You could be
yeah.
I
plugging
mean,
up
that's just a
music.
sponsor read,
Yeah.
really, isn't it?
It's a good segment.
That is actually a good segment idea.
The game is
Oh,
up.
the game's about to start by
Guys,
first.
the
Blade
game
to 7 with the 5. Let me remind you all that Kurt asked innocent questions to Josh about butt plugs, setting off an entire tangent about them for the next few rounds.
Yeah, which it's Kurt's fault.
Oh, okay. No moving.
No moving.
Here's a flash into A lobby. Vision Strikers realize that there's no A lobby
Full
control
sense.
early on.
Have a lot of confidence not to be forced in here. When there's such a big round deficit.
I mean, I
They got
think
the plant?
it's literally GG go next.
Yeah.
They didn't get the plant.
Oh, well then.
They didn't even kill everyone on Vision Strikers, or like even
Yeah.
I think there was still 2-3 people left alive from Vision Strikers. So
Probably just GG go next, right?
it is a GG. It is a GG.
Go next. This is an official ride coaster in 3.
God, I love that skin. I love this fucking skin.
I do not regret buying the pack.
Amazing.
And I really thought I
Was
would.
it like $70?
Yeah, it was extremely expensive.
I don't like the woods.
They don't distract me,
You don't think
at
so?
least. I can't speak for everybody, because Bala said they did distract him. But for me, I don't even notice them. I'm so focused on my crosshair and other stuff because I only have 4 brain cells and they need to work overtime to play Valorant, that I don't have time to notice other things.
That's a nice,
Okay.
I mean, this is actually winnable.
Wait,
nice
John
cross
Olsen's
from
in.
all of them,
RRB
honestly.
was just the ghosts, so actually winnable. And they
Super
recover the
Boss is
Spectre.
Pretty impeccable timing of that.
How do Vision Strikers try and retake this here?
I mean, they still have some util. Get on in.
And
They
they
have
still
Spectres.
They still can gun diff a little bit with the Spectre armor.
Literally running and
get
gunning might be their best idea here. Just flash and run in with the
I mean,
Spectres.
is Stax holding a stun?
No,
he's
after
after
shock.
close corner and then
Oh,
good suck.
this
So good.
suck
That
rolls
pull is so
them.
good.
Super
Super buff.
Wow.
Super bus. Give him the
Okay.
super bus.
It's a life. Wait, what?
Wait.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Wait.
Ass
Wait,
button
they've got it. They've got it.
confirmed.
PTC's got this.
Oh, he's got it. Okay.
Safe.
My full sense. Let's go.
By the way, PTC officially there just won a 1v2 because he clutched around at the end.
Yeah.
He has some of the highest 1v2 clutch rates across everybody in the tournament.
Oh, really?
The guy's a beast when it comes to the clutch. I think, yeah, he's very high.
Probably going for the half here on this Red Bull clutch. And look at this. There's the right clicks, gets Stacks, who had just taken 2 down, and then right away catches Mako as he's still trying to
It's all connected?
Okay.
Okay, chat. Drops are now fixed,
The
supposedly.
drops might take 5 minutes to kick in.
Kurt has fixed.
They
the
might be a
drops.
couple minutes,
We
but
found
we have
the
talked
issue.
to Riot.
Converts.
We have literally talked directly to John Riot.
Yeah, the hamster stopped running in the wheel.
Yep.
He said, I thought you were from Oceania. And we said, no.
No, we're not
and
from
And he was like,
Oceania.
oh, well, okay, then I'll give you
come
drops.
right in.
But yeah, you've got to spam exclamation mark drops in Twitch, though, because otherwise it doesn't work.
What are these drops? Drop bears. That's why they hate Oceania.
If you're in YouTube, make sure to have long, complicated discussions about the game of Valorant.
Perfect.
Already works.
It already works.
Huge
Thank you,
W
John Riot.
acquired.
Thank
from
you,
John
Riot.
and
And Kurt, thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Kurt. No.
Oh, thanks, Kurt.
Thanks, Kurt.
Thank you, Kurt.
Just trying to dip and dodge around the bullets. 30 HP remaining for him as he does get tucked away into the
A lot of A presence coming out here from Full Sense.
Yeah. Mako's getting good info, though, so the rest of them can rotate to
Yeah, I mean, they
support Buzz
know
early.
that it has to be coming from.
Thing is,
around
Buzz
there.
has a classic.
They're double. Are they gonna double
so-
peek on here off the flash? Yeah, they are gonna flash.
Buzz the sheriff, to be honest.
Oh
No, I wouldn't.
Yo,
RB looking
man.
clean as fuck right now.
Now, however, it's only
Wait,
King left on
whoa,
site.
whoa.
It's only King left on site.
Caterpillars?
There's a double
Hey,
flank.
yo, the smokes?
Actual caterpillar setup.
Hey, yo, the smokes?
He's in the smoke. Wait, timing.
King. Oh,
Oh, that's he gets a gun too.
yeah.
Clinical.
This
And
is so
that's
winnable.
clinical.
It's super winnable.
Oh
They
my
have to
god.
worry about. I mean, this retake is coming in from 3 angles here as well.
Oh, he doesn't know Super Bus is
Super
there.
Bus good for one.
That could be the difference maker.
Yeah.
And Shalom
And
gets
Stacks
stacked.
goes down,
Mako just
and they
has
get
the-
info.
Mako's stuck with a
Double
pistol.
swing
Yeah,
together.
it's over.
Let's go, Full Sense.
Only just, though.
Let's go.
That got dodgy.
Oh, we got another. What is that? Another. No. Did we get that one in time?
I'm not
so.
sure. I was waiting
Oh,
because Kurt was
shit.
connected.
Wait, if you hand me the keyboard, I know how to scroll up.
All right, Bren.
Bren has the
trust
hidden
you.
technology to scroll up.
I know Bren uses his computer.
Oh, it doesn't work like my laptop. Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is.
I thought you could
so
double-
Oh, you're such a boomer,
can.
Bren. Such a boomer. You don't need how to scroll up.
Doesn't. Oh no, sorry. It's
It does. It's just the opposite way around.
Might be.
But I don't know whether you can find it again.
I'll find it if there's some in here. Instead of watching the Valorant game.
There it
There you
is.
go.
Sam Meyer. Where's JDM? JDM, my beloved. Where is he? He's
I
the
do
best
really
Valorant
like
block.
that cam. That attacking cipher cam that goes above the crack in the door, above garage, is very cool. I used to do that all the time in the beta.
Actual ancient camera technology.
Doggy.
It really is. I like that they're using the dog
Doggy
in the
just to
mid round to take A control, but this is a bit of a tell that they're going back over here. Wow, this stun is going to boom them.
They altered him.
Yeah. They altered 2 of them.
But
they're not
But they're not
They
pushing.
just can't take short. Don Olsen is in so deep alone. I mean,
Did Stacks just flash himself?
gets the kill.
They know
No, I
there's
think a flash came
they
through.
know there's at least one in short.
Did one? I actually don't know.
I think Stacks flashed
He might
himself.
have flashed himself.
John
I think
Olsen
he, I
doesn't
think
have
he
a
was
dash.
just kind of spilling his spaghetti because he realized he was getting pushed.
This is terrible though. They haven't re-cleared short at all, and John Olsen's just challenging CT. Like they don't have any map control. They don't have short. They don't have they don't have CT. I mean, they're just gonna lose.
Yeah, John has to go for that play though, right? I mean, he,
Or he could
Clear
just
something,
go with
yeah.
his team and clear short.
Oh, but I mean, that's over.
It's over, man.
Yeah, Lemmy gets one. It would require an incredible pop-off here.
Yeah, I mean, they should have
gets
tried to
played.
clear short earlier, but I think at that point, I'm not mad at him trying to take a fight there, CT. In fact, I think probably should have gotten that kill on King because he kind of surprised him. Peeking from that angle, he just whiffed. If he gets that kill, though, it's a very winnable round. If you can get into CT, take some map control there, but
Yeah, potentially. But that's what you expect. Like they only know one short. There are actually 2 people short, but you still got to expect like 2 people CT. It's not like there's normally going to be 1 CT.
This Vision Strikers team is so disciplined. They're so
This John guy is the one I read people saying was better than Heat. Wait, who said John Olsen was better than Heat? I think John Olsen's good, but no one that I ever saw was saying he was better than Heat.
That's shower handle on an alt.
Shower handle.
Devoid shower handle.
Shower handle on an alt
He's
right
here.
there. Don't
We're
listen
gonna
to the
see
comment.
we're gonna see a flash and dash exec on a C.
You can see John Olsen peeking around the box. Not necessarily privy to this information.
I'm gonna get the info there from the alarm bot. Back on up.
Maybe looking to be popped. That's just going to further delay.
Holy moly.
Kevin with 100 Swedish kroner. So who's gonna win this whole thing? I haven't watched any Pro Val since first day LA. Also, lovely seeing Mr. Prince looking good. Well,
Vision Strikers, the team that you're watching right now, has a chance.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say they're
I
going to
would not
win
say
it.
they're favorites.
They're not
necessarily.
favorites, but they're up there.
I think that's a dope thing about this tournament as well. Is we have a lot of questions, and
They're going to flash.
we could have tons of teams that could be
Favorites though are probably
Yeah.
Gambit and like Envy. I'd imagine.
Sentinels. for
Sentinels
sure.
is like up there for sure. But would we really keep them favorites
I
though?
wouldn't call
at this
them a
point?
favorite.
I feel
but-
like Gambit and Envy are the 2 favorites. Maybe even like.
Oh, Liquid. I mean, people are.
Oh,
on-
Liquid, of course. Yeah, I can't forget Liquid.
I think Liquid are
What do you think? You're saying Gambit are locks of favorites, but they've had a drop in performance.
True.
How does he find that kill?
Okay, well, it's...
I mean, there's still 2 rifles on site. They can get these kills.
PTC
Yeah, they still
is
have
so
rifles.
low.
They get the plant.
Hold up.
Oh, good kill. It's a 1v1.
The Jett moment.
is so good.
The Jett moment. Someone on Twitch chat asked why we can't sub on Twitch. You can only...
We do not have partner.
Yeah, we do not have partner because the channel was just made. So if you want to support in that way, you can become a member
Kevin Carlson
on
with the
YouTube.
member.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? How does YouTube Live work? Well, you've made it work.
You've made it work.
You made
You've
it
done
work,
it.
Kevin.
Well done.
Even
well
just
done.
watching on Twitch is supporting us.
Yep.
And if you watch on YouTube, even better.
Even if you're just there to spam drops,
Yeah.
it still helps.
Oh my god.
Very clean, very
Not much
smooth there.
PTC can
Nice
do
play.
there.
Nice play.
Gets 2, but...
Highlighted why he's been put into so many
I'm really excited to see the next map as well. Vision Strikers Breeze, we haven't seen a huge amount of.
Yeah.
Good
What do you guys
stun there
think the
to
most
prevent
played
the
see
map
it at all?
of the tournament is going to be?
They've certainly played it before.
Yeah,
I
but
can't remember
not
whether they played it at Berlin.
They definitely didn't.
This is nice. They used the fault line early to clear them off the angle so they already get stacks in position.
This Buzz RB combo.
And now we can just hug the wall.
Ooh, he didn't dodge it!
He dodged the kill, man! And they counter ult.
Dude.
Oh, they're both stunned here.
Laughing man
Oh
emoji
my
emote.
god.
Double swing.
Oh my god, Charles.
Wait, Mr.
That
Olsen.
is clean.
However, stacks once again. He's made
But
his
they're
way
going to
onto
check
site.
this, right?
They're not.
They have to. Oh, no.
Stacks is so intelligent. Stacks is so intelligent.
Okay, that whole round was that was so nice from Stacks. He does the early fault line to clear them off the angle, watching A into A lobby, sets up, follows the Seekers all the way in, past his ult. He literally, I think he just like ran past him off the ult and was just like gone into sight.
Yeah,
welcome.
Vision Strikers looking super clean there.
Yeah, it
Super
really does
clean.
feel like Full Sense are like just the baby brother of Vision Strikers in that one
On that
instance of the map
map,
that we saw, because they just had a
Breach S tier. Yeah, I agree.
They had a similar composition.
similar comps.
Pretty much the same comp.
same play styles in terms of like the ideas of what you want to use it, but just a better execution from Vision Strikers.
Yeah, way better
Noah,
execution.
welcome to member.
Way better execution.
Oh, welcome to
And
member.
just some nasty plays too. Like Mako, Stacks. I'm so excited to see Breeze. for
Breeze
Vision
is going to be
Strikers.
really interesting.
I wonder if they've got anything really creative to showcase. Because Breeze is one of those maps where
Yeah, are they going to run like a cookie cutter? Surely, if there's one team I don't expect to run a cookie cutter comp on a map like that, it would be
Vision Strikers.
You
Yeah.
know, like they're going to bring something, some kind of unique agent pick to the map. They're not just going to run.
They've been leaning more default
Is
stuff.
buy round still a thing? It is. If you wish to see our buy round, we have
This
it.
isn't particularly default.
Right
No,
here.
but like Haven and Bind is the exception now. But like Ascent,
see our
they play
point
more
distribution.
normal shit. Like one of the things that we criticize, or at least I criticized Vision Strikers in the past, was that sometimes they try to break the mold a little bit too much, you know.
As a lifelong Vision Strikers fan, since this morning, I've seen enough. Korean dominance has arrived.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, what you don't understand is, even though Vision Strikers haven't played since Berlin, they've been doing very well in underground Chinese tournaments.
Yeah, you guys just haven't been able to watch them, but that's because you don't follow the Asian scene as deeply.
Please speak about Sideshow's baldness.
It's a cosplay. It's a bald cap, guys.
It's a bald cap, yeah.
I'm not actually
He's
bald.
just cosplaying.
Speak about it.
I'm just cosplaying as Sassy.
Look at it.
I am looking forward to this next month.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have fun.
Yeah. I didn't mean to shit on your point as well, Wyatt. I do think Vision Strikers, they do play wacky shit.
So, Vision Strikers have played ever one map of Breeze.
What did they play in it? And when was it?
It was in August, a long-ass time ago, against Gongo Prince.
Gongo Prince.
Dude, I mean...
They won 13-4, and they played a pretty default setup. They played Double Drone, the Silver Sky, Viper, Cypher, Jett. So, nothing crazy. But
Yeah.
that doesn't necessarily mean that's what they're going to play
so we'll see.
right now. So,
Dude, I'm opening my stream on Twitch. We need one more viewer, and also I want drops.
Is Chamber allowed? No, Chamber is not at Champions. They do have Fracture, though.
Yeah, we have Fracture.
Fracture is in, Chamber is not.
Is Curtis around? Yeah.
You fought Bren for so long, and now you're just hitting clips left and
Well,
right.
because they actually were appropriate.
Now you're just hitting clips
The
left and right.
timing was appropriate.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream. I wanna. Oh, where's Bren though? I want to run guess that player, but I think we need Bren around too for extra guesswork. Where did he disappear to? Anyway, we can do it. We can do it. Are you guys ready to guess?
I'm always ready to guess.
We're guessing.
Yeah,
like, that player.
Yeah, but we need a jingle for it. We still don't have a jingle.
Segment,
Yeah,
guess that player.
The hit segment. Guess that player.
You know, you have to do like
Who
kind of
will
a
we
do
be
do
guessing
like
this time?
do guess that player. You know something.
Okay,
like
well
that,
I'm gonna
you know?
make you do the jingle.
Well, that's the jingle.
Do it right now.
Do guess that player.
That's the whole jingle.
Yeah. It's just
Well,
like a little
it's supposed
segment.
to-
So it's supposed to
yeah,
end
it's
right there.
just
It's supposed to play segment and go.
That
Wow.
title card was
Okay.
a while there.
Here we go.
It's
so,
Buzz.
what? Sorry,
It's Buzz.
you're just locking that in
Buzz.
immediately. You're just locking it in instantly.
Buzz.
It's Buzz.
Maybe not. But I'm confident.
You're just confident.
But I'm confident.
Okay.
I'm based off the
kill
context of our matches.
His kill death ratio 141.
141
Sorry,
to kill that.
1.41.
140. That would be impressive.
Sorry.
I think he's got 141
He gets
kills and with single
141
death
kills.
in his whole. That's wild.
Sorry, 1.41 KD.
That's crazy.
I missed a decimal point.
It's gotta be Buzz then. It's gotta be
Okay,
Buzz.
this is Leaf against somebody else. All of my stats, the problem with building stats for champions is that some teams haven't played for 3 months. So I've had to do it from like stage 3 onwards. So it's a huge amount of time, which is pretty shit, but it's just because Valorant doesn't have enough events to do this properly. But anyway, this player has slightly higher average damage per round than Leaf. In fact, pretty significantly higher ADR and a better KD and a better KPR and a higher percentage of his team's kills and less deaths per round. But how much you can only see once the locks are removed. Where's your head thinking? So you're thinking Buzz?
Yeah.
Contextually,
Buzz.
I'm also thinking Buzz just
Do
because
they
we're
have
watching
high-
a Vision
What's the
Strikers
percentage?
match.
Is it higher or lower?
And I feel like it's
percentage of team
targeted.
kills?
It's got to be
Wait,
higher
is-
because the highlight is on the right hand
So
side.
he
right?
does have higher first deaths per round.
No, sorry. The highlight there would be on the better player.
Oh, I see.
So we'd have
Yeah.
lower.
It's not on the
first
bigger
deaths.
number.
Oh, so
it's
it's
the
on
lower.
the lower number.
Lower
Yeah,
first
'cause
deaths
it's
per
stats
round,
So this is
lower
just
deaths
better in
per
every
kills.
category.
Better in these categories that I've
categories
picked.
that you
He's
picked,
not better
yeah.
at everything, but I've picked some in which it's quite astounding to be better than Leaf because he's been very, very
I mean,
good.
but also these are still very overall pretty impactful stats to be overall better in though. When you look at like a position if you're comparing it to someone like Leaf, who's a star duelist player, if you're getting more damage per round, more kills, have a better ratio, and you have a higher percentage of your team's kills, and you die less.
It's got to be one of the superstar Jets.
It has to be a duelist.
Okay, well,
one of these
Kurt, can you
teams.
unlock the first lock for them so we get a better
Trico,
idea
welcome,
here?
member.
0.96 KPR. Pretty high. That's
Yeah, that is
extremely
really
high.
I'm pretty confident. I think that I really think this is Buzz.
You're pretty confident it's
Thank
Buzz?
you, Kurt.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm leaning more towards.
Do you want to lock it in? You'll get bonus points for locking it in before the last 2 locks come off.
We're getting bonus points.
Well, there's
Or
no
is
re-
that just a.
There's no real
Do we get
points.
any
Just
points?
saying
No, I'm
that.
just
Can I
saying.
lock someone in?
I
Yeah.
will lock in Buzz.
What do you think, Bren?
Well, I missed a lot of previous contextual points.
It's all on your screen, mate.
But like, you may have given a little bit more information.
It's from stage 3 onwards. This is a player at Champions.
Who's playing Jet?
I haven't
could be
said that,
anything.
have I?
So they could be playing anything.
He could.
They could be playing anything.
But it's got to be a duelist when you're looking at these stats, I think. I think it's got to be a duelist. Actually, I'm going to throw something out of left field because someone that's doing better than Leaf, who's been superstar in LCQ recently, Heat.
Okay, I'm going to go with Yay.
You're going to go with Yay.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'll go with Yay.
Okay.
I think Ye's stats might even be better than that.
Let's unlock the next one. So This is one of my new stats that we use sometimes in Overwatch. Used to use it a lot in Overwatch. Now we use it. Now I've brought it into Valorant. So I've done this for every player. I say I've done this. Again, Space, the guy that was helping me out with stats, did this for every team to look at who hard carries their team the most, right? In terms of the percentage of team kills they get. 25% is pretty high.
Yeah.
That's pretty high. It's about up there with
So
the
I'm thinking
top.
it's somebody who is integral to the team or someone that...
Yeah.
I mean, it could be CNED.
CNED stats better than this.
You think they're even
You
better?
think they'd be lower or higher?
I think they're better. From stage 3 onwards, I'm pretty sure CNED has better stats than this.
Hello, it's me, Kurt, on the mic. I'm making an executive decision. Whoever guesses it right gets 50 points.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sticking with
That's
Heat.
a good idea,
I'm sticking
honestly.
with Heat because I don't think it's any of the minor region players necessarily. I think it's a duelist player.
I like that this stumped you early on.
Well, I
like
don't,
this.
but there's not many... There's so many players we go for. There's not
of
enough
course.
There is,
contextual clues.
but Leaf he's had pretty performance. I think Heat popped off recently. There's
I'm not
it's a
gonna
good
say
amount of
anything.
damage
Leaf has
kills.
played
I'm
so
sticking
well.
with Buzz.
Okay, let's
I'm
look at
thinking
the
with-
final one. Let's look at the final one. First deaths per round. 0.18 is actually pretty high. 0.14.
They die less.
Yeah, so
Too bad.
in terms of first deaths per round, just in case people aren't familiar with it, that's pretty low for somebody that's putting up these kind of numbers. Normally, people that are playing such a star role for the team have slightly higher first deaths per round. Like a normal here would be like 0.16. A Jett that dies a lot would be like 0.18 that gets a lot of entries. So this is relatively low here. I will give
that's
you
kinda-
another hint. They do play Jett.
I think it's Heat.
Yeah. I think next, when we do this, if we do this again, and we should get points for guessing correctly, I think we should have some kind of...
Like a tier?
Yeah, if
based
you
on
guess
the
at the
locks?
beginning, maybe you get 50. Then if you get the next one, it's like 30, 20. And if they're all unlocked, you get 10.
Sure.
And then if,
I like the idea. But
if no one guesses
are you
it,
trying to get extra credit for Buzz? If it comes up with Buzz, you want even more
So you're
points.
locking in
bonus
Buzz.
points. But I do think that's...
Okay.
We can do the thing Kurt said for this one. But
I
then for the
think-
next ones, I think we should do that. And then also,
Yeah, I'm down
if
for that.
no one guesses it correctly, you get 10 points. But you can't make them like, it's fucking Leaf and Shalala. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It can't
Yeah.
be
No,
like
I can tell you this. I mean,
total chaos.
you can tell this is a player that you would have heard of because they have 25% of their team's kills. They are going to be
Yeah, it's someone who
the most
relies on
notable
their-
player in their team.
It's someone who relies on a Jett. A team
And
that
you
relies
guys
on a
know the
Jett.
stars. You guys know the star players on every team. So this is not somebody you won't have heard of.
The weird thing is the first deaths per round is so low, I think, or lower comparative to Leaf. Normally, when a player is getting like a higher percentage of their team's kills,
It might also be.
I feel
dying
like
a
they
lot
are
more,
they
yeah.
are again their team typically relies on a lot, which means they take more risks.
Yeah.
And they're going to be
Or-
first death.
Or that also can happen if you're playing in a minor region and rolling everybody.
That's what I mean. I'm going to go with
Who you locking?
Honestly,
weird pick,
Okay.
John Olsen.
Okay.
I don't think it's that weird. I think, I think it's between 3 players.
Okay.
Which are, I think it's Buzz, Eat, or Scream.
Okay. Connor, what do you think?
This
I've
is
already
just going
locked
off
in
my
Heat. I've
memory.
locked in Heat 3
of
reveals
some of the
ago.
stats, but I'm just going to stick with Buzz.
Okay, I can tell you the player who this is has not even been mentioned by anybody.
Is it Eat?
Not even anyone in
Really?
chat. Oh, one person in chat I can see actually as well. And when I said they do play Jett, that's true.
Oh, you haven't gone for Yampi?
you
But they
fucking-
don't play Jett all the time.
Is this like?
Wait.
I think I know.
Curtis,
It's like
unveil the
safety, isn't it?
player.
It's
It's Sassy.
Sassy,
Dude, his stats are actually unreal considering the majority of these stats are still Sova stats.
You're such a little shit.
Yeah, you are.
Chat
I
By saying they
actually
play
did
Jett,
roll you all though.
yeah.
He does still play Jet
He
on
did roll
split,
us.
so
He does.
Even
He's-
in his Sova games.
He
or
still plays
mostly playing
Jett,
Sova, he
but
plays Jet on split.
Kurt, do you have it to hand, like the thing? Because you looked it up earlier and it was like Sova by a long way, right?
So, welcome, member.
Yeah,
And they say,
Kurt
"Hi, Kurt."
looked it up earlier to see whether he'd played more Sova or more Jett in this time period, and it's like it's a lot more Sova than Jett, but he does play Jett, and he did
Anybody,
play it on a bit of their run through like
Anybody wanna
qualifiers
go?
in stage 3 and stuff
the
like
old-
that.
Yeah,
Massage
I'm
gun.
looking at it now. He has
Every time I
104
see them,
games.
wait, you got one, huh?
Massage gun
You
out?
actually ended up getting
Whoa,
one.
sorry,
Yeah.
Kurt's talking.
I'm speaking into the mic of Avast. Sassy has 104 games as Sova and only 16 as Jett.
Yeah,
all
in this
time.
time period, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be more weighted towards Sova as well. which I think is nuts, right?
You
The fact that
scammed
he's got
us, yeah.
these. I didn't scam you guys.
Not a scam.
Not a scam.
No, I
Also,
think you did.
the little icon that said he was a duelist player was not there.
Okay, but you still scammed us.
Could have given you a little hint.
Scam.
Could have given you a little hint.
You're not going to get to use my massage gun.
Here, do you want to do it? You want to give me a little?
What, you want a little test run?
Just right here, just right around this area, just a little
Not
test
on the
run.
bone.
It's very vibrating. It's very. This is really working out the AA loss of baggage stress.
Yeah.
Is what I say.
Are they not doing the percentages anymore then? With these picks
Actual
of the age.
scam
Yeah, apparently not.
Okay, wait. So for future guess that players, if someone gets it, want to do it. So if someone gets it right initially, they get 50 points.
50?
Then 30, 20, 10.
I think 50, 40.
Well, there's only because you
30,
showed
20.
2 stats at the beginning. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Like, it's 50
Should we
first,
just-
and it knocks off 10 points every time you
Sure.
unveil a lock.
Should probably play it by ear though as well, because the later it goes on, the points devalue. Inflation.
True, yeah.
we
we
could
could-
just decide at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Before we
think
go
that's
into
fair.
it.
So, by the way, Vision Strikers playing the same composition that they have done the only time they played Breeze against
Oh, yeah, can you
Gongo
unmute
Prince.
A very
on mute.
standard comp.
Also, played 7 with a 5, so this is why Josh shaved his hair. He had to make room for the barcode tattoo in the back of his head as he assassinated the couch. True. Kiz A, welcome to member. Also before that, Leo, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
This is second map.
This is the second map. Can you give us context on what they would have played in after stage 3? They played in the LCQ, right? No, Vikings. Well, no, Vikings haven't played after stage 3. That's the weird thing about Vikings, is that they haven't played since like August or something. So those are really old stats.
So
That's what I'm
like
saying.
one,
Like for champions,
one game.
No,
No,
it's
said
not.
after stage 3. That's what you said.
Sorry,
on the stats.
it's from stage 3 onwards. It's including stage 3.
okay.
Yeah.
I did
You
say
really-
that. I
you
said
really
that
scammed
verbally.
Yeah, I mean, we actually got scammed.
You really scammed us with that
I mean,
one.
That's not true.
actually scammed.
That's not true. I verbally said it was from stage 3 onwards.
Not a Jet player. Scammed.
Welcome to member, Rob Reed.
Yeah, you didn't get
Also,
welcomed.
is a
Welcome
Jet
back.
player. Literally plays Jet.
All right, let's see this. Breach gameplay, baby.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
new UI?
New UI.
The golden highlight on who
Yeah,
they're
see
spectating.
Oh.
On what?
I thought who on it? What's the cam? How the cam?
Look at the-
Who's the
look at
cam
the
currently on?
Now it's gold on John Olsen. Now it's gold on Superboss.
Oh, yeah. So it tells you who's being watched. Cool.
Little rat angle.
That
Denied.
angle is
King.
bad to play in, I'm not going to lie.
King.
Popping off. It's,
Go off, King.
you're so susceptible
right?
to back pyramid.
I'm glad that got it.
That did get. That
Out
got
of you.
That got me a little. They got a little chuckle.
And Buzz is weak.
Yeah, but they're also...
I know.
Oh, look
It's
at
a
this mid
3v5
flank coming out
and the
from
flank
King as
through double
well.
doors.
Oh, and he's found the perfect timing
Wait.
past Chalala.
Thought Chalala was aware.
No.
Kind of
Oh,
aware.
Lemmy
Lammy's
snacks.
kind of aware.
But
Oh, this
that's
is
such
awareness.
high value from King on 2 health. To go for that backstab.
Also, Mako just hit the fatty Vipers. Like just so many snake bites coming in. Denied any chance they could tap. They have no time.
Ghost moment. Ghost moment.
he showed him his
That's a ghost moment.
The disrespect.
Oh no.
That's a ghost moment right there.
That's painful.
Oh, he literally just looks away from him and starts crouching on the floor.
That's rough. That is rough.
These are 2 phenomenal kills from King.
Wait. No KO?
Yeah.
I mean,
No KO?
No KO.
I actually love picking KO on Breeze
KO
these days.
not being played.
Zeppa opened my eyes. I'm a believer.
Yeah.
That is. Oh, player
the
cam.
UI is consistently changing.
It's evolving
The
before our very
production
eyes.
value is increasing.
Oh, so this is
live
why the
during
name was so
stream.
small, though. Because it's supposed to be looking like this.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like this setup. I mean, it overlaps a little bit with the health, but looks pretty decent.
Just got to sync up the cams. They'll get it eventually at some point.
Yeah.
Because it's like flicking wildly.
Was Steel wrong?
A lot of systems
Impossible.
they have to link up here.
If Superbus doesn't get mollied, I will
There's
be
the
surprised.
drone, though. Do the clear box. They do. He's dead. Okay.
Yeah. God, just thinking about the value a KO would get against this comp.
Does PTC normally play KO on Breeze?
I don't know.
I don't know whether he
Actually,
does.
I can look it up. Because that's a good point.
I know PTC plays KO, obviously, but I don't know whether he does on Breeze. It's a very NA thing that the other... I don't think the other regions have really been doing too much of that.
Oh, Lemmy snacks. I can't get it. Oh, no. All good. Sizable Yeet with the member tier 2.
He's got
large member.
Yeah, he's got your face.
He's got the cursed face.
Blurst Connor.
I like also the latest Plat chat. The last Plat chat Overwatch you did, Kurt did a little homage to me by making Johnny look. Did you look at the thumbnail?
Yeah.
He put Johnny.
Johnny's an NFT.
Johnny went through the NFT. He became a non-fungible token.
In my honest professional take, I believe everyone on Plat chat should go bald. Sideshow is clearly the most handsome and manly person on the stream. I agree with that. I mean, that's not a hot take. Okay, what's their B push look like? Huh?
Let's see it. There's the wall.
It's all been extremely standard so far from Vision Strike.
Superbus is here to cuck them. Okay, gets one.
Oh,
Sova? Sova value?
The Spike hasn't been able to get in, but the Seekers will create room for them.
Recently, Full Sense have only played Breeze 3 times.
Right.
And they are just playing normal comps.
Yeah, and this is one of the problems, is that I don't think Full Sense would have wanted to play Breeze, but they felt like they had to ban Fracture. And that, I think, is going to be a constant theme of this tournament, is that if you ban Fracture, they're going to make you play your previous permaban map.
Oh, so close.
Headshots everywhere, but that's.
I mean, they still have double shock dart here.
Wait, what is
He's got the lineup.
Ooh, the lineup.
He's got the lineup.
The new technology.
Wait, they know.
They know.
New technology.
They actually just know. I mean, they just know, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a gun diff, honestly.
I mean, he's sitting there setting up. He's actually sitting there aiming out the trajectory, fucking winding up the cannon, and they're just walking on top of him.
What is the last map?
The last map is Icebox, which Vision Strike's still really good at Icebox.
Why?
I do really like, honestly, Josh, I like the bald look when you have the glasses on. I like that look.
Yeah, that is a good look.
Let's check it out.
It looks like you source artwork for a gallery.
Yeah. The rounded glasses is a very good look.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm seeing it.
Have you considered losing your eyesight? Slightly. So you have to wear glasses.
When I was a kid, I was a nerd, but I was also very excited to be a nerd. I don't know why.
Because you were a nerd.
It's probably because I read books like the Artemis Fowl series, where the main character's just unapologetically a nerd with no social skills. And so I had some worries about my eyesight when I was young, and I went to the optician, and I was sad that they didn't prescribe me glasses. Now that I'm older, I'm glad I didn't fuck with their decision making and get glasses and ruin my eyesight. But at the time, I was upset.
Oh no,
the glasses are a good look.
Hot. Oh no,
More like
glasses are a good look.
This is Sideshow's sexy glasses era. Okay, you're not. I mean, that ruined it.
I mean,
putting them away. Put those away. You've lost the right to the
like
glasses.
an early concept art for Chamber.
Also, this round was so slow from Vision Strikers. They just chilled out, held A, waited for somebody to peek into Buzz, and now they've just committed to it.
Now they just get to go for free. Also, Michelle Lewis Norell with the large member tier 2. Thank you.
Kind of just rolled over them. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Oh, beef. Don't worry, Superbus has a Guardian.
All comes down to Superbus and with a Guardian. I mean, we've seen people pop off with Guardians in the past, but B5 clutch scenario, it doesn't seem good. And
I'm losing.
New camera? No, this is not a new camera. Are you referring to our camera? It's the same camera.
Don't want to mess with King when he's got 2 health.
Superbus here, this is a great gun for this map, but not much he's going to be able to do off it. Vision Strikers are fully retreating into uncontested territory, so there's no way that he's going to be able to find much value out of this.
Why are Full Sense whiffing so hard? Possibly because it's the biggest match they've ever played against the strongest competition they've ever played at Champions, and
I think it's lag.
And I don't think the maps are particularly great for them.
I mean, there have been some dodgy moments from them, but at the same time, I mean, Full Sense aren't a super team, and they're going up against one, and it's a bit of land nerves as well, I think.
They have also had a lot of. They have had some good individual moments though too.
Yeah, they've had some good moments. Oh, they're going to push B. They're going to play for John Olsen's orb. So that they have knives by the look of it here. Maybe King contests early.
I think it's more of a just in case, you know.
Yeah.
No, just cammed early. They've let him get the knives.
All right, knives up.
Oh, this elbow push could have been cool as well. If someone had tried to punish John Olsen, PTC would have had a decent timing on them. Alas, Vision Strikers are just holding safe towards A, and this round is going to go nowhere.
Here comes the slow cave peek with the op again, but they're making sure not to peek because they know there's an op.
Peeking it nice and slow. Wall up, drawn close, and we walk into A.
What the post plant setup is going to look like here.
Little tag.
I mean, long flanks coming out here from elbow and mid.
And the rest of them are just waiting behind. So again, they're just going to
And
be
But they have the info with the Cypher trip, so it's very unlikely that they don't know about this.
to lock this down.
Yep, there's a Cypher trip.
Oh, that's a really
John
nice
Olsen.
kill from Jonathan.
Yeah, Mako's still watching the flank, though.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
He's got a
lineup.
Is this a lineups position?
Yeah, he's also.
Oh,
timing. Oh, he just got giga timing.
Oh,
He's not dead, by the way.
Oh, that was a fat shock dart.
Oh, that's
Nice buzz. Nice buzz. Wow.
That got scrappy for a second.
Holy
That
shit.
timing was
Still a good eco, though.
pretty ridiculous, to be honest.
Good eco from Full Sense.
That is Achilleos casting.
3 guns down and knives.
Coming into the post plant scenarios, they've already identified what Vision Strikers
That is truly unfortunate timing here for Mako.
Yeah.
Mako just caught in a little bit of a weird timing there around.
Wait, did Full Sense win that round?
No.
It was just a good-
It was
they made it
close, though. They actually almost
really?
won it.
They
Yeah.
made it
Is it
close.
because Vision Strikers were playing fully offside?
Well,
Post-plant lineups.
there was also an unlucky timing that happened where Mako he went to go set up a lineup in mid after he got a kill, and then he went to go do the snake bite and then got caught in the timing and died. So.
Yeah, that's what concerns me actually though. Watching Vision Strikers so far, pretty much every round they've been playing off-site post-plant lineups, right? Once they plant. That does not seem like a very good idea on Breeze because you're just giving the other team so much space.
Well, from what we've seen of them on what? On Haven?
No, on this map.
On this map, yeah.
On this map, they like fully retreated after they planted on B. After they planted on A, they played like 3 people in cave. I think the best teams on this map tend to push up and challenge the retakers.
I'd say there's maps where I feel like that's maybe not the right call.
Control halls, control the universe.
Genuinely.
Long alien.
All the way through halls.
Look how separated the 2 players are.
Lakia tweeted, hopefully I get to play more than one map.
Sag.
That really is Sag.
They are so separated, and they have to
they just have so
halls
much
out
info here.
together, and it just gives them space to just exec on A.
Chala screwed.
Yep. Chala down.
I mean,
What?
There's no way, man! I mean,
That's
just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful, honestly.
wrap it up.
yeah.
I want to see Crazy Raccoon.
You're in the zone and you feel like your shots just enough of them just landed that you should get the kill.
Hello?
I mean, once again, though, control halls, control the universe.
Yeah.
They are just
It really does just...
so scared of King pushing all the way through, trying to flank through spawn, like trying to make a play towards B. They have
And when
no info on the rest of the players.
When he opens the door and puts a cage in front of it, Chalala, he could be... Chalala needs to hold that, but then he's also getting recon darted, and so he can't turn around and break the recon because then King could push him, and so he just ends up getting lit up and sprayed through the smoke. It's impossible to anchor the A site if you give holes. It feels horrible trying to do it. Are we still thinking Full Sense will be Fnatic? I think they still could. Legitimately,
we got to see what Fnatic are looking like.
Yeah. Fnatic's form in their recent tournaments has not been good. I was looking at... so someone compiled rankings from different community members, but one of the things they used to compile was Reddit's rankings, because there's an you know the website All Our Ideas, where you vote on like who you think's the better player, and it sorts the entire list. If you look at that, like Durka's like 16th or something, Boaster's like 19th in the top 20. Like people are still on Reddit at least really high on the Fnatic players. I think mostly because they just haven't seen them since Reykjavik, so they assume they're still elite.
Yeah.
But I think those people are in for a bit of a rude
Now
awakening.
that's an interesting question. Someone asked, when are we getting a sub button? And then they say they don't have audio. So even if we were to answer them, they would not know. So why so why ask the question? I mean, I simply...
Oh my god.
I'm a little confused on that one.
That is pretty funny.
Okay, are they going to play full offsite again after planting? No, surely
They
not.
have Mako is miles away.
Mako and the
So is
Sova.
RB. I mean, they are miles
They're literally
away.
playing post plants already.
Ooh, that's quite tasty.
What a great ult.
I really don't like
What a
this.
great ult.
Oh, Lemmy snacks.
They're denying the plant itself, and no one's in position to help Stacks.
Also, the Seekers are coming in too. The Seekers from the back.
They know King's close in the corner.
Oh, good kill from King. But
I mean, they know
still,
Stacks is still here. They know where he's
Yeah,
at.
they're
Because of the
aware.
ult, they know.
I mean, and now you know the others playing post plant lineups, and you know you've got to push them. Dude, I seriously think this general strategy from Vision Strikers is shite on this map. I think that is going to get rolled against the top team.
They did get them. They mollied the spike. Though.
Yeah.
They mollied the spike.
They did.
The molly landed on the spike.
The molly landed on the spike. If that is their game plan on Breeze, they're going to get dominated by better teams.
Towards the defender's side than you would normally be planting by that pillar. So that's why the initial Hunter's Fury actually misses him, hits Buzz instead.
Good molly. I
So
agree.
that's a nice
The molly hit the spike.
Good molly.
True.
I agree.
All they need is a shock dart to follow up.
What we were talking about in that previous eco round, Achilleos, where they are
You're ready. You're prepping something.
Sideshow, where are the snake darts? I watched a 15-minute video telling me to watch for it, and they've utilized the Viper Gloop and Zappy Dart combination 0 times so far. Well, they tried to do it
I mean,
then.
they just try to do it then, right? Yeah, they have their Sova and Viper and.
But also, if you watched my video about the snake darts, which I've never thought of that for a name of the combo, but that's a really cool name.
Stealing that.
Yeah, if you watched my video about that, I told you it was a North American thing mainly. I said the North American teams have innovated that and really pushed it
100 Thieves
forward.
on here.
Also, Cloud9 do it a
yeah.
lot. Zeta and Vanity all the fucking time with that stuff.
Oh, the fucking angle right
Actually
there.
broke his
The ankles are
So
deceased.
good.
And Buzz gets the other kill. Now
so
A side
good.
is completely
Twig
free. I mean,
ankle
that's just
snap.
Buzz moment. A Buzz moment there.
Well,
They commit the Viper Spit. Now it's unwinnable.
actually, I'm
Viper Spit is up. Now unwinnable. Unwinnable retake.
They have Dart and Dog.
Pedro, welcome to member.
Welcome to member, Pedro.
I mean, yeah. It really, I think, is unwinnable this time. But again, they've got 2 people playing Cave and 1 going for the flank. This is one of those maps where if people are playing against Vision Strikers, they need to be watching out for this
PGC.
flank in mid. King has done it pretty much every time they've planted A.
I mean, retaking against a Viper's pit.
And also, I mean,
Hilarious.
when you
Happy
see how
laugh.
the Viper Spit's set up to
This
Buzz,
one's funny.
it literally just locks off that whole right side, so Buzz only has to watch one angle. He
Yeah.
literally only has to watch one angle. It just makes it so it's almost impossible.
Good Viper's Pit. Some Viper's Pits are counterintuitive if your team's opping. We'll just block off the line of sight angle, but
Vision Strikers maintaining a very healthy lead 4 rounds up.
PTC was moments away from getting
Boris is gone from Zeta Division?
No, they dropped their Brim specialist?
Not like this.
Not like this, man.
really? The name 100% map winner.
Surely he joins the new FaZe Clan project,
Yeah, surely
right?
he's in the new FaZe Clan project.
He's making a new
100%.
team with Brax and AZK.
Yeah. He's going to T1 with Steel. Right? Surely.
I want to see if they have a play to work a pick off RB's ult here. No. What?
Okay.
With a Phantom?
If Mr. Olsen isn't winning that,
I think the aim punch might have stopped him from getting the kill.
nah, man, he flicked too high, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you miss that? I mean, I would miss that, but I'm not a fucking pro champion.
It's LAN. I think walking around a corner is a bit better than the online, you know?
It shouldn't be. It should be
Online.
worse.
Oh.
Should it?
Yeah, holding angles should be better at LAN.
But if you're anticipating it as a Jett player, sorry, I didn't specify my point, but like, I think you hold out for wide swings because wide swinging is more effective.
I mean, they
opposed
have
to holding close to the
total
corner, you know
B-side
what I mean?
control here.
But holding close corner at LAN should be better.
Yeah, but if John Olsen hasn't adapted for LAN,
Yeah, maybe,
he's going to
yeah.
be holding for a wide swing, no?
Yeah, possibly.
Because it's
yeah.
not possible to hit those shots normally on online. One of the things you don't really think about.
They're getting absolutely.
I mean, this is a really nice rotate too. Is like as soon as they commit the Hunter's Fury, that Hunter's Fury, they already have B-side control because they've already had King.
What did
get
they
on
use
there,
the
and
Hunter's
now you
Fury
just
on?
rotate.
I missed it.
I think they were using it to try to entry, but then they were like, "Oh, we have King on B. Let's just rotate. Like we're gonna draw the rotates and we're gonna leave." So
Yeah,
because also they were trying to clear close against like near doors and trying to clear close on the other side of their wall anyways. But they were like, okay, we already knew they draw their aggression. We have B-side control. We might as well just move.
Yeah.
So they did.
Yeah, and Full Sense tried to fight them in mid, but I mean, PTC kind of whiffed. Chalala wasn't in position to actually swing at all while he was fighting. The PTC, like, if Chalala was able to swing while PTC was fighting there, even though PTC was whiffing, probably would have gotten at least one. But
what region is SEA from? I am a Papega. You are a Papega.
Southeast Asia.
Southeast Asia. You know,
it's literally an area of the world. Get a map.
It's like
it's you know Asia, the continent, right? It's in the southeast of that.
Like Thailand, you know.
John Olsen, Superbus looking to maybe get aggro here. Sheriff's out.
I think if they don't know where Southeast Asia is, they probably don't know where Thailand is.
Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's in the sea. Yes. SEA is the sea. It's Atlantis. It's Atlantis. That's what it is. Dear Neptune.
well, these mollies are annoying, but
I like the Hall's presence for PTC. You can maybe get someone across.
I've given up on this map.
Don't give up.
To be honest.
I mean, it's usually an attack-sided map. If Vision Strikers can, if Full Sense can get like 2 more,
it's
not over.
Though, like, I feel like the Haven rounds that they won were also contingent on a lot of their players popping off.
Yeah.
And
they've been
wait, Shalala has a rival here. There's maybe
they've turned down, you know, for Breeze.
Flank from PTC.
PTC? Chalala. He's got another 2.
Chalala's
let's go.
good, actually.
Well, I mean,
they also
literally
huge info there from Lammy Snacks.
Chalala had 0 ACS before that.
They have so much info.
I'm thinking
literally infinite information.
Get him! Oh, get him!
There's no shot.
He's just shooting at the ball.
Oh, he peeks that. He's fucking crazy.
I mean, he's got to.
Vision Strikers keep it rolling. 2 more rounds to go in the half.
Yeah, Chalala, man, he almost.
Let's actually do a weatherbend segment like LCQ to show us where the SEA is on a map.
Absolutely. Would you like me to teach you where Southeast Asia is?
That would be great on the break.
On the first day of Christmas, Chad asked of Josh, teach us geography, please.
You think you could point to North Macedonia?
Yeah.
On a map?
Yeah.
What, if there was no names on it?
I could do it.
I could.
Because I know it's roughly around Greece.
I could tell you roughly where it is.
Yeah, I could tell you roughly.
But I couldn't point exactly to it. No.
Exactly.
I mean,
someone in
again,
my chat said, greetings from North Macedonia, and it got me thinking.
yeah, I know what part of the world it's in, but I couldn't point to it on a map.
You could, Connor?
Yeah, I know it's around Greece.
Yeah, but that's
It is, but we know
that's
it's where, like-
that's the same as us. We know roughly where, but you couldn't point
and it's
exactly
north.
to it. Fucking hell.
So it's somewhere around there. Somewhere in that area.
And this would have been the side of the map that I felt pretty confident for Full Sense. Just, you know, get.
I mean, it's on the northern Greek border, so you would have been correct as well.
What do we think of? What do we think of Full Sense versus Fnatic? Off the back of this match here. I mean, we haven't seen Fnatic yet.
I mean,
we haven't seen Fnatic yet, though.
I still feel the same as I did on the episode where I said, I think Full Sense might be a more well-rounded team, but the LAN experience, I think, is going to give Fnatic the edge.
Yeah, I had I talked to Mike and Van Silly yesterday about that match quite a bit. My mind had been swayed yesterday. Thinking of some of the points that you made about that match when we talked about it on Plat Chat. I think not on the most recent episode, but a previous one.
Yeah.
I think maybe it was the ranking one. I've been swayed into Fnatic winning that game. A lot due to I think the depth on the Fnatic roster in regards to the supporting cast.
Magnum and Mystic are their best players.
Magnum and Mystic versus the supporting cast on Full Sense, and Full Sense being more reliant on their duelists.
Well, here's a push down mid from PTC.
Swayed me into my pick on my
Oh, PTC against RB in mid.
They might just be in terrible form.
PTC's got to win this.
They might. They very well may lose.
Oh, he knows there's one there.
There's the flash. They get some info. He's going to dog it too.
Yeah, but you can't overpush this. Even if RB gets stunned, King's there to support.
Yeah,
oh, bro, they're trying to...
Yeah, I mean, they get one, but it's not good.
But they don't realize that RB's got himself into safety. They just don't. They're overextending massively there.
Dial up of aggression here, trying to gain space by FS. It just doesn't pay off. The Vision Strikers aren't fooled by it. Again, the Strikers are.
That's just desperation.
And now it's just like it's a pretty free A push as long as they clear. Yeah. Because they've already gotten 2. They can clear with the drone. They get the walk in for free.
Down mid or down a off angle, down a flank. So let's be prepared for it. It's an easy crossfire. It's an easy setup for them. Now Buzz.
Oh, you saw that.
Push forward. He's really up with that op.
Yeah, Seekers go out. Superbuzz has to clear those. Pulls back away.
Rotate back around the wall here. I mean, this position is just so hard now for them to crack.
There's
Buzz
no
playing on
Is
site.
just hitting every op shot. He's hitting everything.
Oh,
And he gets out.
oh, he drops the weapons to move a little faster and save them. That's nice. Superbuzz dies.
Oh, God.
Snake bite. That's it. Yeah.
This game is a fat old GG.
Yeah. Is that the fart?
Yeah, that was the
is.
fart.
Ah. I was hoping it was actually going to be Bren ripping ass.
No. No.
No, it's just Bren being stupid.
That was the first clip we recorded.
That's okay, Buzz. You did your job. That's good enough. Gonna throw the
That's a behind the scenes look.
Oh my
When the Plat Chat Champions co-stream book hits the shelves like they did for Critical Role when they put their book out, like that's gonna be like, by the way, this is the first green screen clip that Bren ever recorded for Champions. And it's gonna be Bren blowing a raspberry.
Behind the scenes fact, Bren actually shit himself in this clip.
In this take, Bren shit himself.
seeing that the Viper's Pit is going to be here for
The Viper's Pit into caves.
This is weird though. They've got 3 people all grouped up. I think they're trying to bait a push here.
Not just FS's, but also the Vision Strikers. So
And in fact, PTC has snuck all the way through halls. He's going to get the spike.
No way.
And John Olsen gets
It's 'cause he
traded
hit the
out.
drone.
Oh,
He
it's
wanted
fine.
the
But Mako still died. This is still fine for full sense.
Yeah, he wanted to.
I mean, they lost mid and doors control here, but they're just grouping up.
Okay.
They're just grouping up in the fucking smoke.
Listen, I'll take a 9-3.
9-3.
Well, they found the timing to go for a halls push. All right.
Will strike him down. 3-9 yet again here.
We get a director's commentary with the green screen clips. Yeah, it's gonna be. We're all gonna have a director's commentary. We're all gonna be sitting there and talking about them. And our creative inspiration.
My back's kind of killing me. Can you pound my back with a massage gun?
Yeah. Do you want to swap places?
Just here.
Let's turn this bad boy on.
Just
take a
right
seat.
there.
Where do I turn this thing? I see a power button. I'm hitting it.
You got a switch on here. And this bad boy. I mean, it goes up.
Okay, so how much do you want? You want to pound it?
Dude, just do me 20. It goes
20?
up to 30.
Sit down. Take a
Just
load off.
Do me
From the
there.
lower back?
Go and sit down.
Just do me there.
Lower back?
right,
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
Guys, I feel like a bit of
I'm
deja
taking my
vu
seat back.
here, Jess. Map 2, but another
Fuck it, man.
Vision Strikers.
You know what? We expected them to come in rather
Oh, a little bit to the left.
A little bit left here.
Down.
Down.
Oh, there you go.
Vision Strikers had to show, and I think they put on a pretty damn good show for us.
Yeah, thank you.
couldn't agree
Thank
more.
you.
You feeling better?
Yeah, it does actually feel a lot better. Loosen me up. Do you mind if I sit down?
Yeah, go right ahead.
And take a seat.
Have a seat. Here, we can swap out.
You want a massage gun?
No, you can hold on to it.
Send me avocado says, I know where the butt plug is.
Do you?
Where?
Where?
Where is it?
Where is it, huh?
Where is it? Send me avocados.
Responding to what a lot of Full Sense was doing a lot of the times. How many times did they go, we want to push here, we want to push here, uh-oh, we're getting a little
Yeah,
bit too much.
Sean said that he really likes this look from Vision Strikers, not because it's tactically good, but because they're making kind of
You know, we're on the
information
same wavelength,
reads
Sean, don't
and
you? He's like,
grinding
I'm
out the
gonna go all
game.
way up mid, there's no one here. Yo, boys,
I'm
watch it,
concerned about their post-plant strategy. That's a big concern
Is
for
in
me.
the reef. Are you referring to the wreath?
The wreath?
The reef is in the ocean. The wreath is on the chair.
It's definitely not.
It's not in there.
It's definitely
You're
not.
wrong.
It's not in the massage gun or the pumpkin either. It's the star on your Christmas tree? No. The star on our Christmas tree
It's something special.
is something special.
Something special. I don't want to reveal it.
We'll show you guys later, but the star on top of our Christmas tree is elite. We'll show you guys in a bit.
Gives me the Nats vibe, not gonna lie to you. Gave me the Nats vibe.
Well, the question is,
Feel this.
Feeling good?
Full Sense, you know, they have to do
Oh, that's a deep tissue massage, the likes of which I've never felt.
Oh, God. I mean, that just...
It really gets you.
That just, yeah, that is something different.
I like it. I like it.
We need it if we're going to be sat down for 12 hours a day.
It's in the Gambit Pumpkins hat. No, again, you are wrong.
Look, I can even show you. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing under that hat. Nothing under that hat.
Look, visible or hidden? Oh, it's visible.
It's visible. It's visible. It's not in the mailbox. The mailbox is to send messages to Santa later on.
Yeah, we're going to send messages.
I will admit it is probably hard to see, though.
Yeah, but it's possible.
But it is visible.
It's possible. Benjamin Oaks.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
It's Bryn's head. Yep. Bryn's head.
Yes,
Bryn's head is a butt plug.
Bryn's head.
Excuse me.
Chat, Sideshow has gone bald in order for his brain to receive more air molecules so he could make more insightful analysis. This is why all the Plat Chat boys should go bald.
So you can, like, breathe through your skin.
I can't
like
imagine.
a lizard or
I can't
something.
imagine any of you bald. I feel like your hair is quite defining parts about all three of you.
Yeah.
You've got the peasant haircut that gets styled.
I have a
Wyatt's got his Machine Gun Kelly look.
Yep.
I didn't realize how good of an accessory glass is made as well.
Oh, here we go.
If you're bold.
Stax is just going to close the door on them. Just give him. Oh,
And John
that's
also
actually a
walking through.
really good.
You do
entry.
need that.
They know that there's one around the door as well.
Romako is in trouble.
That's really
This
cool.
is a great execute.
They flashed underneath the door as well, and John Olsen came around the back.
Wait,
Oh
King
my
just
God.
gets two?
King gets two there.
Yeah, but he's in a
I mean,
1v1.
that's
Yeah,
a great execute. They get John all the way through halls to flank, essentially spawn side. They have a player coming through doors and
Why
then the
don't
other
they,
coming through main.
The thing is, though, that entire strat relies on John winning the
Why
duel
didn't they-
against the guy on bridge. If John
Why
Olsen
didn't they
dies to the
fight
guy on bridge,
halls?
it just all collapses.
Yeah.
Why didn't they fight halls?
They tried. They did. RB fought John Olsen as he was coming through halls and lost. John Olsen just bullied his way through halls. Oh, you mean like early?
Yeah, or just like, I don't know.
You don't really have...
You hear the footsteps, you hear the elephant footsteps if you're holding double doors.
Yeah.
So they had somebody there.
Yeah, they did. It was RB. He was holding on bridge, and he swung to try and stop John Olsen pushing back halls, and he lost.
Seth, you're the two asking, Wyatt, is there balls for champions?
Good question.
Where are the balls?
Don't want to give him any line of sight
That's a
whatsoever.
good.
Balls!
What is that?
The opening frame.
That looked a bit weird.
That there's that. I mean, there's still Balls Girl.
Balls!
There's still that one.
I thought there was one of you as well, isn't there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, did that one not make it?
I don't think that made the cut.
It seems like he's untouchable. It seems like he is just going to pop every head that he sees. But yeah, really slow one to start, but that Hawk going to come through and maybe lead the way for this full sense execute.
It's an interesting defensive Viper wall here from Vision Strikers.
I mean, Buzz just playing the pocket. Oh!
He gets him!
No way. I mean, so getting two there, pretty good.
That's phenomenal. That Viper wall is like a better version of the Ascend Viper wall that Bone Cold uses.
Oh my God.
Classic right click, still functional.
Oh, he's doing his best. He do be doing his best. Nope, reload.
Yeah, good push.
All right, nice. Mako gets the kill. 1v2, but they have a Spectre, they have Marshall. It's looking pretty rough.
I mean, it's a pretty good eco from Vision Strike.
It is, yeah.
What heroics from Mako we will have witnessed.
Great timing on that.
Full sense of gotta win the next round.
From RB before he peeks that again, knowing that he's very low on bullets.
Wyatt, how much do I need to donate to get the weekly award? Are you bribable?
How corrupt are you?
Giga member.
He's got the Spectre now.
Really?
That's it. Just a tier 3. I mean, we have a lot of tier 3s.
So they didn't ask. That's the big difference, isn't it?
True. True.
Okay, 5-9.
Yes.
But decent eco from Vision.
Seth is casting Switch.
They should put the Pyro from TF2 in this game to combat the Icebox post-plant B meta. That way you could air blast mollies and shockies away.
Devoyne with another banger.
That is actually
I kind of like it
a
as an ability.
semi-cool idea,
I'm not gonna lie, I
though.
like it as an ability. I've been thinking for a long time. Do you remember when the post-plant meta was like full swing? And basically the teams hadn't quite adapted yet to like aggressively taking the post-plant lineup positions.
Yeah.
I was theorizing like, is the next agent going to have something cooked up that blocks util,
Yeah.
but doesn't block bullets or movement.
Yeah, well, I think that's the KO was their answer to that, right? That was the blocks util, but via suppressing the agent itself.
Yeah, but like if the molly's in the air, they still.
Yeah, of course, of course. But trophy systems are terrible.
Oh my God! American Airlines finally messaged me. They're delivering. They're something about delivering my bag. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, God.
Huge W.
Oh, the timing here for stacks is going to be so crucial.
Its money is horrific.
Buzz and PTC are inside the same smoke.
PTC.
What is going on
For
here?
sure.
PTC is so dead.
Yeah.
And Stacks found a timing in mid. I mean, that's just the round. That's not just the round, that's the map, I think.
Bonked his head.
Yeah, John Olsen's just trying to.
Sag.
He does end up falling. That Trailblazer does spot out the other two. Lammy nice
So Buzz is having a map right now.
How do I become a tier 3 member, though?
Stat boost map. How do you become a tier 3 member? Well, I'll tell you.
Go to youtube.com/PlatChatValorant.
Yep. And then
Hit the join button.
hit that big join button.
And then when it says, which level of member do you want? Say, tier 3.
Yep. It's that simple.
Close and personal with Full Sense, which I guarantee is throwing Full Sense off a little bit at times. They're a team that, is aggressive themselves, and I think, of course, they're used to seeing other teams in their region just fight point blank. That is very, very common in the SEA.
Okay, here.
For Buzz to be this aggressive off of these things to kind of.
I mean, this buy is looking pretty shocking.
Yeah, it's not a great buy.
Chala has just got half armor and a sheriff. I assume he dropped a rifle to somebody else and just taking the selfless route.
Just about getting to that, and then you're left with a wide open A site on your post plant defense. So very, very difficult to cover that. You don't have
Aaron Hagen, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome. Be pushing to mid.
To member.
Full Sense are playing this really cautiously. They've put down the A wall almost like a fake, but they don't have elbow control, and so they're probably going to have to use utility to even take these areas. Like as soon as there's a dog that clears elbow or goes into B, Vision Strikers are going to rotate. They're going for a mid to B play with that orb.
Right now is Full Sense. Vision Strikers seem like they don't really know where this is.
Okay, they're up through mid.
Well, this is telegraphing the mid to B.
I mean, they know.
See if they're going to be able to stave them off.
Well,
They know.
the dog didn't catch King.
Oh,
wow.
King though with 2. King with 3.
3, man. The trades are so good.
King is just
Oh, super bus.
Literally dies to a shot.
Oh,
It missed.
he lived. Uh-oh.
There's no way he's missing.
PTC though for the flank.
PTC,
He rotates
1v2.
back into B main.
He's good at these.
Statistically, he wins these.
Not this time.
He does not win it that time.
It's done. That's serious. Surely.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that was a great dart.
Yeah, that definitely.
He has to transfer off of it. Really
Yeah.
nice setup here. Great retake.
That was, what did you say, Ron? That was some good trading?
Absolutely
Yeah.
filthy. This is what
I know we have
From
a lot
King.
of new viewers in the chat, so Sideshow and I, we'll just, we did something to help out the new viewers.
Plat Chat PSA. This is for the new viewers. We use a lot of terminology that some of you guys who may be new to Valorant or new to TAC FPSs may not understand. For example, trading. Trading is when you take the skins that you buy from the Valorant in-game store and exchange them for the skins of other Valorant players.
Oh, thank you.
So if you heard,
Now I get it.
if you heard Bren say trading when he was analyzing.
See, I didn't
That's
know
what
that.
he
I
meant.
just said it because I heard other people saying it, and I wanted to sound smart.
Oh, yeah. Well, now you know what it
One
means.
of the default lines you go through, just to sound smart.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah.
scaling really well.
Oh, well, listen. Whew, don't get too complex. We'll have to explain that
Yeah,
one
let's
as well.
start with that one. Oh, Buzz gets the kill, stops the pit.
Vision Strikers looks to get this 12th round on the board, lock themselves into OT, and put us on match point. Trailblazer goes out over towards Bricks, looks to spot them out, will find them. Cyber Cage comes up, Buzz mows down Lammy Snacks.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's looking pretty rough.
More than rough, man.
Looking pretty rough
Spectre on
for the
board.
And he's getting droned as well.
You're about to get timing.
Yeah.
Bye.
Tragedy.
Well, this is Kind of a stomping. Kind of a stomping here.
This is like when I got trolled by Van Sussy of what a color caster is. Okay, I need to hear that story, K. Thanks, bye.
That's a clip on my channel.
Really? What happened?
You can watch it on my channel.
Well, we can't redirect to your channel. That's not how this works.
Just sending viewers to twitch.tv/Wyatt
I'm saying like you could watch it later. I'm not going to explain the joke that he made.
Okay.
But,
all right.
Because it was pretty.
It was
funny.
good.
It was a funny Van Silly moment.
Okay. All right.
So you can head over to my Twitch channel.
No, this guy, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, Trados from Gambit is actually one of the wealthiest players in Valorant, just because he's made so much money from trading.
Thank you for the tier
Giga
3
member.
Giga member.
The Giga member.
Congratulations,
member.
you're going to be in Wyatt's weekly award on the next episode.
You've done it.
In fact, all tier 3 Giga members will win the award.
Wow.
Wow.
We'll do like it'll be like a Patreon read off. We'll just read off everyone that's in tier 3.
Jack Alton, welcome member.
Thank you to all members of the Merchants
I'm
Guild
gonna be honest,
supporting
at
us.
this point, I forgot the game was still on.
It's a GG go next side, really, isn't it? If there was ever a time for a comeback,
this would be it.
We didn't actually record that as a clip. I don't think.
Let's reroute to B.
Yeah, I really like this. You're trying
Vision Strikers only winning because they only play with no honor. Dashing everywhere and double peeking. Never going for a fair 1v1 duel. Tired of this game.
It's like everyone wants to win no matter what.
Once again, stalwart on this defense.
Oh, PTC, Sag. And they pop the Viper's Pit here, so they have to walk through.
That looked like the slowest knife kill I've ever witnessed. Also 12 seconds. Also
L plus ratio.
Also the game's
Into
over.
the Viper's
Also,
Pit.
you fell off.
Done. It's finished.
Wait.
No. No.
Unfortunately.
That was a categorical dismantling on Breeze.
That was a certified booming.
Yeah.
It was an extraordinary booming.
Absolute
These strikers look
booming.
very good.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They look... They look pretty similar to how they looked at Berlin, though. I don't think this looks... It's impossible to tell until we see them play against a Tier 1 team whether they look better than Berlin.
Yeah.
But
It's nice that they...
certainly
it
look like
appears
top
that they haven't
5,
had a
top
drop
4
in more,
capable, yeah.
Which is cool.
Yeah, no drops. No drops.
Well, next game should be more interesting, I suspect.
I agree. I think next game is going to be very fun. Because I'm going to laugh all the way to the bank.
You can do buy round?
Yeah, let's do the
Bombs
Byron.
Magetti
pull it
with
up.
the ISK 750. What is ISK?
Let's
Someone tell me what that is.
The money.
Don't know.
More massage gun, please, to normalize intimacy between two men for chat. That's true. We're here to defeat toxic masculinity. Next up, we'll be doing Spartans, and we'll be massaging hollow into each other before battle.
I miss the old Plat chat, the grassroots Plat chat. It's unfortunate they've gone cooperate. I will never forget the days of where the official Riot Code stream
Icelandic
featured
Kronos.
Avast pissing live on stream.
By the way, well done, guys. I'm getting 7 points from that.
Any pog champs
Oh, I
here?
thought we were getting 6, so honestly,
So
big
that's
win.
one more. That's
Honestly,
one more.
big win.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The thing is,
You guys look like you're behind now, huh?
I just don't. Yeah, man.
You're looking
I took a
foolish.
punt. I took a punt. It didn't
I mean,
pay off.
listen, if Full Sense won that game, you'd have gotten a shitload of points.
Can I post the Colorcaster clip, please, Mr. Streamers? You can, but you'll probably get timed out by Nightbot.
Yeah, but hopefully you don't.
I mean, you can, though.
Because more views for me. Hopefully you don't, because cha-ching.
Look in the mirror. See that pleb? Yeah, that's you. Does your incompetence make you sad? This is such a long copy paster. I'm not reading all of that. 1.7k viewers, but only 400 likes. That is so sad.
We need more likes on
That
YouTube
is so
stream
sad.
right
It's
now.
actually so sad.
It
Except, is
legitimately-
that actually true? Because I thought someone earlier said there were 900 likes and that it was so sad.
Guys, American Airlines
I don't know
just
if that's
texted me,
true.
and they said with that number of likes, they're not going to get my bad back.
Oh,
They're not going to give it back to me since we don't have enough likes.
Do we have any? Do we have any cool segments
do we have any
before
cool
I have to go
segments?
do adulting stuff?
We have
Like prove my
a
identity to Texas corporation.
We have another guess that player. If you want to guess again.
Yeah, I'm down.
You want to guess again?
I'd like to, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to before I have to go.
Let's do some guessing.
Get rid of the buy round then. Get rid of the buy round, would
We
you?
haven't even... Oh, we gave out the points.
Yeah, we've given out the points. We've given out the points.
Yeah, we did. I like how well-behaved YouTube chat is compared to the Twitch chat right now.
Yeah, the Twitch chat.
That's what I like about you guys.
Twitch
on
chat's
YouTube.
going crazy.
You guys are supporting us.
Zero likes.
You're being very civil.
Yikes. Honestly, that's cringe.
Like I said, it's got to be striking fear into the
Okay, let me mute. Is Curtis in there? Can we run the Guess That Player Part 2? Electric Boogaloo. All right, Connor, we need the jingle again.
What's it do this?
Wait. That's the wrong... the wrong order.
I don't know what.
That's okay. It was an accidental clip.
It's
the wrong order.
People will figure it out later.
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
we've already muted it. Connor, I'm gonna need that jingle.
Guess that player. Do. Guess that player. Do.
All right.
Guys,
here's
Durka and Leaf
Coma
playing
bat.
the next game.
Here's
Average
Durka.
coma bat score.
Average coma bat. No, so this is Durka against somebody.
Yeah.
What are you thinking here? And there's points on the line, remember. 50 points if you can guess it right now.
I'm locking it in right now. PTC.
You're immediately locking it in PTC?
Yes.
Just because of the 1v2 clutch, right?
Also, he's hidden agents played, and it's presumably higher, and PTC plays a fuck ton of shit. I think it's PTC. And in the matchup, the eventual matchup is probably going to be Fnatic versus Full Sense in the lower bracket, so I'm trying to take contextual clues here.
Okay.
I'm locking in PTC.
You're locking it in?
Yeah.
All right, well, 50 points if you're
Durka
correct.
has played 6 agents since stage 3 on.
How crazy is that, actually? I didn't think he had at all. But
6?
remember, Durka did actually play Sova on like some of the maps. I think it was on Bind.
Yeah.
Durka played
What else has he
Sova.
played?
I can't recall, but he's played like
Sage.
He's played like 31 games of Jett, and the next highest is like 5 or less. So he's not played a shit ton, but I put them all in there because he has actually played other stuff. I think he might have played like Reyna on Split or something. I'm not sure.
High 1v2 clutch rate. Is it Hiko?
It is, by the way, 33% is still really high 1v2 clutch rate.
I really want to see
this
how
person
many
has 36.
agents played. That's the thing. I just really want to see how many other agents.
Well, that's why I've put it at the end.
I know.
Because that gives it away.
It does give it away, I feel.
And also, I mean, the last one was Leaf and Saucy. They're not in the same group. Those two teams might, well, maybe they'll play in the tournament.
But yeah, exactly, I'm being tricky with it. They're not all from the same groups. They're not all from the matchups today by any means.
That's not enough information for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more info too.
I need more information.
I need more information.
I think, is Kurt there? To unveil
No,
a lot?
I
think he just went to the bathroom. Okay, well, we'll keep playing the jingle, bro. Keep playing the jingle.
Yes, that player. do. No one play this without permission, or else we will copyright strike you.
Yeah, we will. We will bring fire and brimstone down upon your head.
Brimstone? Gaming?
All right, well, tell me then who's running through your brain. Just vaguely.
I think Crashies and Shazam both come to mind here too.
Is that the initiator symbol?
Can't tell you, can I?
But is it?
If you don't know,
I'm
not
sure
going to
it's
tell
the
you.
initiator symbol.
Also,
isn't
someone
it?
that's pretty clutch and has like relatively decent ACS, and that's also is like played a variety of agents, is like maybe like Zeppa even.
Yeah,
So-
that's the other person I was thinking of was Zeppa.
Curtis, you've already locked yours in.
I know
by the
I've
way.
locked mine
Curtis,
into PTC.
unveil the next lock. 1.67 first kill to first death ratio.
Ooh, dude. I mean,
But that could either mean the first kills are higher or the first deaths are lower, right? It doesn't mean both necessarily.
Yeah.
It's just the ratio is much better for this player. Yeah. You know, even like a Sova player that has really low first deaths will have a very good stat for this, even though they're not getting many first kills. So it's AZK, says Tamales in the chat.
See, I think when I look at the ACS clutch rate in first deaths, it's leading me to believe that it's going to be a Sova player because of the fact that like high first kills, first deaths, a good one. Sova players often end up in clutch situations a lot of time. And generally, if you're a pretty good Sova player, your ACS is also relatively solid for the most part. Like you're kind of a fragger at times, but you're not necessarily hitting like really top tier numbers. But I mean, those numbers are honestly still pretty good. So it's leading me to believe that it's a Sova player.
I still think it could be so many. It could just be so many different people.
Do either of you want to lock anything in?
No.
No? Okay. Next lock, please. Win rate with primary agent. So in this instance, for Durka, it's Jett. 55% win rate with Jett. Fnatic haven't been doing particularly well from stage 3 onwards after Reykjavik. This player, from stage 3 onwards...
What does stage 3 include?
So it's all of the run-up to qualify for Berlin. So it's everything after Reykjavik. So you're talking qualifier for Berlin, Berlin itself if they were there, LCQ, any like Red Bull home ground or NSG tournaments that they might have been playing in, depending on what region and what tier they're in, that kind of stuff. 75%. So really high map win rate.
Yeah.
And that's with their primary agent. And you know they play more than 6 agents, or at least have done, because it's higher
They
for
play
this player.
more than 6 agents?
It has to be. The highlight is on their side, right?
More than 6 agents.
There's 3 players, I think it could be.
Okay.
But
do you want to help the competition?
I mean, that rules out Crashies.
I would be helping the competition if I said that.
It rules out.
Oh, you might
it
throw
rules
them
out
off,
Crashies,
actually,
right?
yeah.
Because Crashies does not play that many agents.
I'm less leaning
Neither
towards
Shazam.
PTC now.
Okay.
I think.
Why is that?
Because I think first kills to first deaths is too high of a ratio. Because PTC plays sometimes. I mean,
I have my pick.
He does have John Olsen to play off, so he's not going to be first death in most instances because it's John Olsen taking a lot of risks for the team. But in general, he is also the one who will be taking risks from time to time.
Okay.
Trying to make plays for them. So I think his first deaths would be higher. I think it's probably going to be a player that does play more supportive, but plays a lot of stuff, which is either 2 players. I think could be Zeke or Zeppa.
I actually think it could be a third player, Bren. And actually, I'm going to lock in my answer here.
Okay.
Yampy.
Yampy. Okay.
Because he's played a lot of agents, and he has been popping the fuck off. So I'm putting Yampy.
I also think this win rate with primary agent is a bit of a, it's misleading because I think it's somebody with a very spread agent pool, and their primary agent is probably something with a low sample size, which is why it's 75%.
I could give you a hint as to that if you would like.
Well, I've already locked in my choice.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take a hint.
You'll take a hint?
Sure.
Okay.
And then lock mine in. I'll play
So Durka, from the top of my head, from running these stats last night, Durka's played 31 maps with Jett, I believe. So that's 55% over 31 maps.
Yeah.
I believe this player has played 16 maps with their primary agent. So it's about half the sample size when we're talking about win rate with primary agent.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's not a tiny amount.
It's not small.
It's not completely spread.
Just do it.
I think
Do
Yampy
it.
is a fair guess.
Can I change?
No.
I can't change.
Oh, well, you could change, but you'd take the points reduction.
What's the
Actually,
points
no.
reduction?
You've locked yours
No
in.
one else has locked those in.
I locked mine in.
Yeah, because then there's
I
no
locked mine
risk.
in. I'm
Exactly.
locked in.
Then
I'm locked in.
there's no
Yeah.
risk to it. Yeah.
Yampy.
Okay.
Who did you lock even? PTC. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wyatt?
I mean,
Are you going for anything?
I think.
Do you want to see the final one?
Yeah, show it to me.
All right. Undo the final lock.
give me the
Agents
final
played.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
9
It's a lot of
agents.
agents.
Now,
Well, it's not.
PTC has played 15. So,
Okay, well, it's not.
or maybe
PTC.
actually PTC's played 15 all time.
But maybe what from stage 3 onwards? That's what confuses me.
Yeah.
Zeke's very high as well, but that's all time.
That's all time as well, yeah.
Recently,
So,
I think it is leaning more towards 9 for both of them.
could be. Could be.
Yeah,
What are you thinking? So, Bren locked in PTC for 50 points.
maybe I shouldn't have
I
locked
might-
in so
Connor
early.
locked in
Yampy.
I'm
Yampy
just trying to think of
for
players who played
30
a
points.
shitload of agents, and I think the player I can think of who I think has played the most agents is like Zeppa, maybe Shados. Fuck me.
Make the pick.
From stage
The chat's
3
they're getting riled up. They're getting riled up.
I'm gonna go with
The chat is
Zeppa.
guessing everybody. You're guessing Zeppa?
I don't think it's Yambi because
You're locking it in?
yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what Zeppa's primary agent is. I guess Raze maybe, so I can buy that.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna go with Zeppa.
Okay. Curtis, unveil it. It is Zeppa.
Oh,
why did I look in PTC?
It's Zeppa for 20 points.
I thought it was. I thought it because Yampy's had so many agents played. I mean, I knew it was either Zeppa or Yampy because Zeppa was my other guess.
Yeah. So
that first kill's the first devs. I fucking knew it, man. As soon as I see that shit, because it's going to be somebody who is not.
Yeah,
PTC is also his team is very reliant on PTC still, whereas Zeppa is more supplementary to Cloud9.
So on top of just this guess that player, I was comparing a lot of stats between Durka and Zeppa because my hypothesis was that Zeppa might even be statistically outfragging Durka because of the form of the teams and how good Zeppa looked across LCQ. Over this time period, they have very comparable stats. I've picked out some that are unusual here, obviously, like 1v2 clutch rate, win rate with primary agent, that kind of thing. But if you just look at the basic ones like kills per round, the combat score, the KD, that kind of stuff, it's very close between the two of them. And then Leafs are even better than Zeppa's.
Yeah.
So in terms of like firepower, when these two teams match up later on today, now Cloud9 is looking like they're in outrageous form.
Unbelievable LCQ.
He did at the end of
Zeppa's
it,
performance
in particular,
towards the tail end, like the guy heated up. I got a big question mark as to whether or not we will see that continue at LAN.
Oh, there's a post-match interview.
There's also an interview happening.
Post-match interview.
I'm gonna try and sort out my life.
Okay.
Thank you, Curtis.
Have fun.
You can take the couch if you want.
Have fun sorting out your life.
Sorry. Thank you.
Give me my sweet 20 points, Josh.
Okay, I want the Stacks interview though too.
We were boot camping here in Germany. And so when we saw Full Sense in that group, we were kind of worried because it's a team that we play against quite often. Back in Korea, we scrimmed them quite often. And so we were quite worried, but I think we proved today through our match that we are actually above them.
Well, on being worried, were you surprised they first picked Haven, a map that you guys are generally very good on?
네, 헤이븐을 픽했는데 풀센스 쪽에서 그거에 대해서 좀 의견이 어떠셨나요? 좀 놀라셨나요?
일단은 상대가 이제 풀센스 팀이 어센트에 강하다고 굉장히 잘 알려져 있어가지고 어센트를 당연히 픽할 줄 알고 다른 맵을 조금 이제 바인드나 스플릿 같은 자신의 맵을 픽할 줄 알았는데 오히려 저희들한테 도전하려고 하는 헤이븐을 픽해서 저희는 너무 좋았고 솔직하게 1맵, 2맵, 3맵 전부 다 좋아서 딱 나오자마자 질 거라는 생각을 진짜 하나도 안 했어요.
As you know, Full Sense is a team that is really strong on Ascent, and so we banned Ascent. And having banned Ascent, we figured they would most likely pick Split or another map that they're really confident on. But when they picked Haven, we realized that they actually really wanted to try it out and fight us on this map. And yeah, I mean, for us, all three maps in this map ban was really advantageous, and we were really confident before the match.
One more on Haven.
Full
Stacks,
Sense
your
lost the
breach
map
is
pick as soon as they banned
We
Fracture.
actually saw you ult 4 or 5 times in the first
Emo,
half
welcome
on
to member.
attack.
Welcome to member.
What does breach mean for Vision Strikers? We see this utility of his used in Korea better than most regions, but what does breach mean for Vision Strikers?
브리치로 헤이븐에서 굉장히 큰 활약을 해주셨는데요. 전반전에만 궁을 4번이나 5번을 사용을 하셨는데 비전 스트라이커즈는 브리치 활용을 굉장히 잘하고 스킬 연계도 잘 하고 계신데 비전 스트라이커스한테 브리치라는 요원은 어떤 존재인가요?
일단은 한국이 스타일이 조금 팀 플레이를 조금 많이 하는 경향이 있다 보니까 제가 발로란트 베타 때부터 브리치를 많이 쓰라고 강요를 받았기 때문에 쓰다가 이제 저한테는 이제 어떻게 보면은 브리치랑 한 몸이 됐다고 봐야 된다 해서 그런 것 빼고는 조금 이제 작전보다는 임기응변으로 다 이제 우리 팀을 커버해주는 스타일입니다.
I think, like you said, Korea has a playstyle that's really, team comp, and we play strats. We bounce plays off one another, and so from the very beginning, like in the beta stage of the game, I was forced to play Breach a lot.
Josh said he's setting
so
up an
now
interview.
you could say I
Shatters.
Breach
Nick
himself.
Hook, welcome to member.
I like it.
Welcome.
Very good. I got a final
7-month
question for
member.
you. I have to ask. People are wondering, Lakia is in the wings. Is he just there for bind? Does he have a role while he's not playing for the team? How often are we going to see him? What can you tell us?
네, 이거는
Man, they must get so tired of this Lakia shit.
팬들도 많이
Have people asking about
라키아
Lakia.
선수는 이제 이번 대회에서도 바인드에만 진출할 예정인지 보통 경기에 참여를 안 하면은 다른 역할이 있는지 좀 궁금하네요.
참여를 안 한 것도 아니고 바인드를 이번에는 아마도 안 할 거고 다른 맵들에서 준비가 돼 있지 않나라고 저는 조심스럽게 얘기해 봅니다.
All I can tell you is that he may not be playing Bind, but he may or may not be playing on other maps.
Oh, all right. Stacks, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations on the win. David, thank you for translating. Much appreciated. All right,
I might have to
everybody,
get. I might potentially have to get up soon to get my bag. You see, look at that live tracker.
Where's it going?
It's going to Josh's house supposedly. So they're supposed to call me.
Very cool.
So someone asked, what is our dark horse that's not C9? So what's our dark horse behind our dark horse? And I don't know. I mean, if I were to pick, I mean, the only other answer to me would be like VivoKeyed. Because I don't want to consider Vision Strikers a dark horse.
I know the problem is, I feel like there are a lot of non-dark horses. I mean, so many people have predicted Cloud9 to win. I don't even think you can call them a dark horse.
I think well, they are because they had to go through LCQ. They haven't been in any of the international competitions.
I mean, they
and
are in that way, but when so many people are saying that they think they're going to win, are they really a dark horse at that point?
I mean, but they're not a favorite. I mean, sure, they're popular, I guess, like, but they just came out of LCQ. But I guess, sure, I guess we can't call them a dark horse then. If we're not putting Liquid in a dark horse category,
yeah, I mean,
we can't put C9 in a dark horse category.
Who can you even put as a dark horse? Like,
I mean, it had to be all the minor region
or not,
teams.
Gambit or not, Vision Strikers.
It'd have to be all the minor region teams, wouldn't it?
I don't think they really are. Envy aren't a dark horse. Yeah, it's like only the minor region teams feel like dark horses.
And then the
right?
most obvious to me would be like
VivoKeyed,
right?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to mute the stream.
No, we don't.
We don't?
We can do what we want.
Okay.
Don't listen to them.
Sure.
You're an independent thinker.
I think independently.
You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Independent thinker, Connor Prince. Oh, we're gonna get DMCA.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Well, right.
That's what I was trying to say.
Hold on, Kurt can get on that surely.
I mean, to me,
here he comes. Here he comes to mute the stream. I really like that clip a lot.
Which other one?
Oh yeah, I haven't clicked that one yet. I just really like that one. Here comes Kurt on his way to mute the stream, just bouncing the ball. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Avast and Wyatt, can you please clarify the chat? You are speaking to me and me alone.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Choust or Chust. Yeah, I guess then it has to be a minor region team, and it would probably be VivoKeyed. If I were to maybe go wild, I would pick Crew.
That is going, yeah.
But like the most obvious is VivoKeyed, and then it would probably be Crew. I mean, like, and I don't know. I don't think highly. I mean, Fnatic maybe could pop off, but I don't think they're. I don't think Fnatic. I wouldn't pick them. I wouldn't pick them. So I wouldn't pick them. I believe more in both VivoKeyed and Crew than I do Fnatic currently. Just because I don't even know. I just simply can't even make
I think I do.
I guess
as well.
you know.
Yeah. There are just so many good teams. Yeah, it's hard to even say who's a dark horse outside of the minor regions. I think all the major region teams have a reasonable shot, except for Fnatic, at winning.
Sizable Yeet with a large member, tier 2. Who on the couch is the best on the basketball court?
I don't even know.
I mean, honestly, I haven't
played in a minute. Actually,
I definitely don't think I'm the best.
It's cold.
I definitely don't think I'm the best, though.
Yeah. I mean, look at the form here.
I'll never know that.
Look at the form. Surely it's Kurt.
Why Josh bald?
Because no hair.
Because no hair.
Why is he bald? Because he doesn't have any hair.
Love the festive decorations. Oh yeah, we had to go to Target and HEB last night, get all this set up. It was an experience. I got some tea as well. Might make some tea in a little bit. You try that? Did you try that honey vanilla chamomile that I got?
That was nice tea. The honey vanilla chamomile.
Honey vanilla chamomile. That pops off.
That was
It pops off.
Pretty, I'm gonna be iPad baby in the downtime.
You actually are iPad baby right now.
I'm gonna be actual iPad baby. I think this clip is honestly,
Y'all see Squid Game?
I think that gets funnier the longer we are, the more time that passes from Squid Game actually being relevant. I enjoy that clip more and more.
Calavera with the welcome to member, Cameron, saying Josh's hair fell off L plus ratio.
Yeah. That is an L in a ratio. Who are you interviewing, Josh?
Not reading Twitch chat. We are.
I like
Wait,
when people say not
they
reading
didn't
Twitch
call
chat
me, but they dropped
in
off my
Twitch chat,
bag.
And then we responded to the Twitch chat message. Well, chat, it's just you and me. It's just you, me, and the iPad. Lonely on the couch. Sad. Guys, this is so sad, Green Frog. Josh is going to interview. Bren has real-life responsibilities. Connor's getting his bag. Kurt is just busy playing basketball. I'm all alone. And this is so, so sad. Yeah, he did. Oh, Josh is back.
Oh, yeah.
They
gave me my bag.
I'm back.
They
Josh
gave
is
me
back.
my bag. All is well.
Yep.
Who were you going to...
Actually, can you angle it slightly more?
All is well.
Turn the left side further away. Yep, there we go. Stop, stop, stop. Perfect. I've set up an advanced mirror system for us to be able to see into the garage.
For what reason?
Because I'm waiting for an interview, but they aren't there yet, so I just have to wait for them to be available. And normally I'd have to start running back and forth between the garage, and now I've just got a mirror so I can see the garage monitor.
I know people...
Genuine advanced physics.
Switch to the GoPro scene.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Guys,
take a look at it.
Let's look at the... Check out, this is the brand new...
Advanced.
This is the brand new technology.
That's...
Look at this brand new tech.
Look at that, huh?
Look at this. And you can see all the way
It's
through on
even
that mirror.
easier. It's all very synced
The craziest part about this, too, is that mirrors have been around for many, many years. Many years.
And then look at that. We're just right
And now we're back
and
here.
you can see the technology.
Whoa, in front of your face, in front of your face. No audio delay anymore as well. Incredible.
Delay fixed.
Incredible.
Yeah. Audio delay really fell off. L plus ratio.
Yep.
Ah, god damn.
Banger plus Noti plus ratio.
I like how small Mimi is.
Yeah, it's just so tiny.
But in
Look at
the,
how small
other
Mimi is
ones,
in that.
in the other one, she's regular sized.
Balls.
It's just that one is so small.
Ah, that's good.
So what's next today? So next is we got Crazy Raccoon.
We've got Crazy
Vikings?
Raccoon Vikings.
Oh,
Vikings.
that's
Let me pull
such
up the
gonna be.
stream,
That's gonna be
actually.
such
What's
a
going on?
banger.
That's legitimately.
That's gonna be a
banger.
legitimate hyper Blue Man Group hitting the drums banger. I think.
Yep.
Hashtag bricked up. You know, if you're bricked up, let us know. Let us know if you're bricked up for this.
I mean, no rise, no brick, honestly.
No rise, no brick?
Yeah.
You don't think so?
Those go hand in hand, really.
Sure, yeah, rise Nation and bricking?
Yeah.
Sure. I guess if Rise Nation's not here, then you can't really be properly, officially bricked up. It's more of a knockoff brick.
Do you still have the
semi-brick.
Sideshow butt smack green screen?
What was the what? Sideshow butt smack?
Yeah, you like smacked your ass.
No.
I mean, that's not even that. There's no clip
That's
of that.
never happened. I wiggled
not
my
a
ass.
clip.
I've not spanked myself on camera.
I mean, that's just someone in chat's fantasy.
I think so.
They want to just... They want to put it out there and see if it's like an actuality that can be realized.
Yeah, it's not
Like,
a real
oh,
thing.
That one? Yeah, let me pull up the Sideshow porn clip.
It's literally not a thing. I mean, we do have...
oh, the Sideshow nude clip. Let me pull that up.
We do have...
we did just talk about the mirror.
I mean, we do have that.
I mean,
we do have that.
Oh, that's good.
I mean,
that's good.
That is a clip.
That's a classic. We just got some super chats as well I should read here. Names too hard for the Canadian fight. Hashtag bricked up. Hashtag don't pull the plug. And then Captain James C. Kink with the 5. Sideshow needs to apply some spray tan to the rest of his head.
It's funny you say don't pull the plug because we might have a clip for that.
Do we?
But I'm not going to reveal
Well, he's about to do his interview.
Holy shit, it's Balla.
Okay. Balla.
I love Bala. Oh wait, I was gonna play a clip, but Josh is setting up the interview, so I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna do it just yet.
I'm not gonna do it. Dude, look at Bala, handsome as ever.
Are we gonna have to? Yeah,
Fortnite.
just give it to Josh. We don't have the volume on. The stream's muted because we're getting ready to swap. I don't want to change it. I don't want because then we're gonna have to remute it.
I know.
That's just not worth.
I know.
It's just not worth. I'm sorry, guys. It's not worth. We're gonna have to listen to a muted Bala.
This is so depressing.
We know there's no audio. We're getting ready to swap.
Connor,
Don't
there's no
worry.
audio. No audio.
Oh, you're saying our audio's off?
Hello there. I am joined now by Stax from Vision Strikers, who's very kindly offered to do an interview with us here. And I want to start things off, Stax, just by talking about your run at Berlin. I just want to get a feel for how deep you feel you could have gone had you not run into Gambit in the quarterfinals. How happy were you with that Berlin performance?
더라면은 얼마나 멀리 진출을 할 수 있었을 것 같았는지 여쭤보고 싶어요.
저희도 일단은 당연히 갬빗이 조 1등으로 올 줄 알았는데 조 2위로 떨어지는 바람에 이거 그냥 갬블이다. 그냥 이거 조금 운이 없으면은 만날 수도 있겠다 했는데 역시나 만나서 저희들끼리도 스크린을 사실 많이 했거든요. 그래서 좀 걱정도 많이 했었는데 결국엔 이렇게 됐고 만약에 갬빗이 안 왔더라면은 저희가 아마도 결승전은 쉽게 가지 않았을까라는 생각을 무조건 합니다.
Like you said, we actually expected Gambit to, come through their own group in first place, and so we really weren't expecting to play them, so early in that tournament. We were actually scrimming against them quite often, and so we were worried when they placed second, and I think we just were unlucky for Berlin Masters 3. But had we not met them so early, I think we definitely would have made it to the finals.
Obviously, you guys have not had an opportunity to play any tournaments since Berlin. What has your focus been on since that tournament? What kind of things did you learn and develop heading into Champions?
마스터즈 3 이후로 대회에 참여를 할 기회가 없었었는데요. 그러면 챔피언스 준비를 하는 과정에 그 기간 동안 어떤 거를 준비하셨고 뭘 해왔는지 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요.
딱히 뭐 크게 준비한 건 없고 저희도 베를린에서는 굉장히 자신감이 있었는데 실수 때문에 많이 져가지고 그 실수랑 방심하는 거 그런 것만 좀 중점적으로 집중을 많이 했고 원래 늘 하던 대로 스크린 많이 하고 연습 많이 하고 실수만 고쳤다고 저는 지금 말할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
During Masters 3, I don't think we performed particularly badly. I think it's just that we made a lot of small mistakes. It wasn't just me, but the whole team. And so we really focused for the last, 1.5, 2 months on making sure that we don't make similar mistakes. And so coming back to Champions, I think it was a lot of just scrimming and practicing on our side. And we're pretty excited for it.
Do you feel like there's any additional pressure for your team representing Korea, being the only Korean team here? The other Korean teams had a chance to get through LCQ, but unfortunately F4Q and Damwon didn't make it. Do you feel like there's extra pressure on Vision Strikers to represent your country, your region?
LCQ에서 담원이랑 F4Q가 탈락을 하면서 이번 대회에 한국을 대표하는 팀은 비전 스트라이커스 한 팀밖에 없는데요. 그로 인해서 더 부담을 느끼시나요?
부담은 하나도 없고 저희가 당연히 서키 포인트로 해서 올라왔기 때문에 굉장히 기분이 좋고 부담 같은 건 하나도 없고 그 담원이랑 이제 뉴턴이나 이제 F4Q 상대들이 떨어졌지만 저희가 오늘 풀센스 상대로 복수해줬다고 생각하고 저는 뭐 지금 자랑스럽게 여기 있는 것 같습니다.
I think I'd have to say that we actually don't feel any pressure about that. Although Newton, F4Q, and Damwon didn't make it through LCQ, I think through our performance against Full Sense today, we have revenged them all. And so I'm very proud to be here.
A lot of your compositions are unique. You're running the Breach and the Sky in a lot of different places. There was no Sova on Haven. Should we expect other really cool, unique stuff coming out on other maps throughout your run at Berlin at Champions?
오늘 경기에서는 요원 조합이 굉장히 독특했어요. 브리치도 활용하시고 헤이븐에서 소번 활용 안 하시고 이런 식으로 다른 팀들에 비하면 좀 독특한 요원 조합을 준비를 해오셨는데 앞으로 이번 대회에서 다른 맵들에서도 이런 독특한 조합을 기대해도 될까요?
저번이랑은 확실하게 다를 거고 이제 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 제가 브리치를 사용하고 있는 맵과 스카이를 사용하고 있는 맵이 있는데 브리치는 조금 팀적인 편이고 제가 스카이를 하면 좀 개인적인 퍼포먼스를 낼 수 있는 캐릭터여서 뭐 좋은 것 같아요.
Yeah, when I play Breach, we play a lot more team-focused, in a more team-focused way. Whereas when I play Sky, I tend to focus more on my, personal plays and leading the team into fights. And so I think you called them unique strats, but for us, I think you can expect more of this going forward.
Okay, my final question for you is heading forwards in your group. You've got potentially Cloud9 or Fnatic coming up. The favorites are Cloud9, the winners of North American LCQ. Do you view yourself as easily the best team in the group, or do you think it's going to be a challenge to get out in first place?
네, 이번 조에서는 프나틱 또는 C9이 경기를 치르고 상대를 할 것으로 예상이 되는데요. 많은 분들은 C9이 우세하다고 판단을 하고 있어요. 그래서 스택스 선수 생각에는 비전 스트라이커즈가 이 조에서 굉장히 우세하게 1등으로 올라올 것 같은지 아니면은 좀 힘겹게 올라갈 것 같은지 궁금하네요.
일단은 당연히 무조건 압도적으로 1, 2로 가는 게 목표인데 저번에 베를린 보니까 겜비처럼 2등으로 가는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보이긴 하더라고요. 네, 그래서 뭐 어떻게 해서든 1등, 2등만 하면 된다라는 마인드를 가지고 있어요.
I think obviously we want to stomp whoever we face next match.
Yep.
But having watched Gambit during Masters 3, we figured, maybe it's not so bad to be second in your group. So, our goal is to come first or second.
Okay, I love that answer. Very good. Well, thank you very much for sitting down and having this interview with me, and appreciate the translation as well. Good luck in your future matches too.
My mic's on.
Thank you so much.
Hey, we're not on the couch because we're making tea right now. But did you like that interview, guys? It was a nice one, right? It's a nice one, right? You guys had fun?
Mic's on.
Yeah.
Just kidding, it's off. Just kidding, now it's on.
1 second. Let me go
Guys,
turn
my
this
mic's
off.
on.
Your thing boils too hard. Your thing boils a little
our
too hard.
kettle goes
Wait,
dumb
actually, but
stupid.
before we do that, we need to show your mug.
No, I want to.
Oh, you want to reveal it later?
Yeah, well, we can. It's,
wanna reveal it later?
I can just.
No, we can reveal it later.
No, I just want to casually, I don't want to make it.
Oh, you don't make a big thing of it?
I just want to drink my tea and.
Okay.
It
Here,
will
I'll pour
be
our
there.
teas. I'll pour our teas.
Was that the other one? Oh. I still want to. I want to click the other one, but. I really like this. Yeah. I am just. Here comes Kurt. The force of the basketball on the ground. It sounds like you're denting the concrete. Guys, Chad, is your mic on?
Who?
Yeah, this is my Nevera shirt. Hold on. Oh, the camera goes. Oh shit, this is hard. Oh, this is difficult. This is really. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, I'm spilling it everywhere. There we go. Neveral. Come on.
It's almost done.
Nevera. There it is. We did it. My official Nevera liquid merchandise.
It's pretty boiled.
Liquid Neveral. Water.
What was that?
I didn't press that. Kurt's doing a sizable amount of trolling. A reasonable amount of trolling. Here comes Josh. Josh is breaking the mirror.
Okay, I'm pouring our tea.
Map picks? Are you being honest or are you trolling me? Chat, whoever that was that said map picks, if they're not on, you're going to get banned. Oh, they are on. Oh, and the maps have been picked.
What are the maps?
Hopers. We should
Have
probably
you run
do
the
that
poll
right now. Can we run the poll?
Run the poll.
What,
I don't
what,
know how
what
to
are
do
the
the poll,
maps?
so I'm going to delegate that to you.
Well, I'll do it right now then. You click that button, and
A good leader delegates his
you're
work
gonna
to his
do the
advisors.
typing though. You're gonna do the typing. That's your job.
Who winning? Yes or no?
Okay, Wyatt.
That's not gonna work.
Vikings.
Who winning?
I think this is one of the hardest games to call.
No,
I seriously think it is.
Not for me.
It's so difficult.
Rat raccoon.
I'm gonna set your. I'm gonna set your T
That's not what I
right
was
there.
trying to type. That is not what I was trying to type.
I'm sorry.
Ask my community, guys.
Hey, community, what do you
are
guys
my-
think?
You are my.
How about your T
valued
right there?
Community. Thank you.
It's very hot. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Be careful with that one.
Do you like my mug, Josh?
Do I like your mug? Wow, why do you have a minion meme mug?
You just revealed it.
Oh, was I not supposed to reveal what it was?
No, it's.
Also, apparently
got it at-
G2 just dropped Cold Demented, by the way.
Yeah, but that was
I didn't see
already
that.
Yeah.
known for a long time, right?
Dude, that was already known. Old news Connor.
Dude, some people didn't know
Here
about
comes
it. Some people
old
didn't know
news
about it.
Connor.
Maybe some people didn't know.
Guys, Joe Biden won the election. Here comes old news Connor.
Hey, I'm just letting some people know.
Joe Biden.
Oh, yeah, we still have the stream muted, by the way.
Yeah.
Should probably unmute it.
Crazy Raccoon against Vikings.
I'm going to unmute this bad boy.
Bold Sideshow looks so good. I agree.
Wyatt's really been doing the Freudian slips recently.
What do you mean?
The old Freudian slips.
Like
just
what?
Listen, I got a lot of respect for the other coaches at this event, but they don't have the passion that our team has. They don't have the compassion.
What do you mean?
The compassion.
What do you?
The
Just-
compassion.
Just some.
The compassion.
Just some.
Compassion.
Just some Freudian slips in there, a little bit.
I mean,
Just
I mean,
got something on the
also-
mind, huh? Something on the mind.
Also, just that's the first clip of that
Yeah.
series.
To
that-
begin with an outtake
Oh,
is
shit, we're
very
going to be
weird.
fucking DMCA
Yeah.
again. God damn it. Dude,
Bruh.
this is making my life hell. Having to mute and unmute.
Yeah. I
Making
mean,
my
we
life
already
hell.
got DMCA'd. It's all right. But yeah, Chad, I like this mug a lot. This was a great little thrift store find.
You need to show him show it to him.
This is a very rare, very exclusive thrift store find. The it's hold on, where are we go?
Just
not
the right
focusing.
amount. What if I hide my face?
Come on, Camwa, due to the focus. But oh shit, it's not working.
Either way, just the right amount of
Yeah,
something.
it's just the right amount of
wrong with the minion.
With the devil emoji.
Devil emoji minion.
Devil minion, horrendous.
Very rare, very exclusive thrift find.
Jimmy the Rabbit, thanks for the $5. I'm voting Crazy Raccoon for the raccoon I found in my trash can on Thanksgiving. Wowie.
Wait, we can just im.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that keyboard shortcut.
But if you put the
Oh,
cursor
but the
over the
cursor
top of
goes
the...
back, yeah.
That's fine, though. That's fine. Are drops enabled on this stream? I think so. I think drops are on the
Drops.
Twitch
People
channel
have been
now.
getting drops. They've been saying they've been
Guys,
getting them.
Could we please hit? Could someone please hit exclamation point drops so we can find out if we have drops?
Nope.
Okay.
I got a spray. Good.
Be on my way to getting the drops.
That's part of the Riot video. Just Bren
Bren
meowing
going
across the screen. I'm not gonna lie. If the odds stay this good, I'm all in on Vikings.
What are the odds looking like?
Holy shit!
Okay, that's actually...
74% for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Nope, don't influence the market.
Don't talk about
Wait,
it.
how many votes do we have?
If it's over 1,500, we're closing it right now, and I'm getting incredible odds.
It's getting close to 1,100.
We need 450 more votes, please. No, don't end it.
I'm not ending it. I just have my
Don't
cursor
end
there.
it.
And stop influencing the market. Actual market sabotage.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Hold on, guys. They're gonna do the walkout.
I just love white collar
Saucy's
crime.
gonna do a Sideshow cosplay. Walkout.
Yo, it's me!
There he is.
I'm absolutely zooted on that Crazy Raccoon copium, says someone in the chat.
Let's check it out here.
Okay.
Teams look cool, calm, and collected on there on stage.
Calm as a cucumber.
Oh, bro. Oh, this is tough.
Okie dokie. Oh, 1,500 votes. Very, very close. Very close. Very close. I'm getting ready to end.
You ready to end?
As soon as we cross that 1,500 mark, boom, end the poll. It's 70-30.
70-30.
70-30 in favor of Crazy Raccoon.
Ridiculous. That's a ridiculous odds.
I'm jumping the gun here. I'm literally just all in on Vikings.
You're all in.
Yeah, because it's not that I'm confident Vikings are going to win. Oops, have I not changed
the odds?
There we go. Now I have. I think these odds are just fantastic for Vikings.
I do too.
I think the odds are more like, best case scenario, it's like 55 Crazy Raccoon. Even if you're really on the Crazy Raccoon hype, you could only push it to 60. So listen, it's positive EV here all the way.
All in.
It's positive.
I mean,
it's positive.
Dude, you've been watching poker theory videos. that's some fucking poker speak if I've ever heard it. I really, we haven't seen Vikings in ages, but fuck me, I believe in the bald. I really do.
I think this game is legitimately a coin flip.
Hold on.
I don't believe in Vikings, but I also don't believe in Crazy Raccoon, and I'm gonna love to mold if Vikings lose this. Ooh, they've locked it in.
Wait, which map is this? Icebox?
Right, so they've got GTN playing Jett here.
Wait, what fucking map is this?
I don't know what the hell.
What map is this?
I don't know. Maybe this was. It's got to be Icebox.
Icebox.
It has to be Icebox.
Icebox, and they're playing KO.
And they're playing KO.
KO. I mean, I think so much of this is actually reliant on these fucking GTN scrimbuck stonks. And I don't believe, but I do believe in Vikings in this series anyway. I'm going to go...
What are you going for?
I'm going to go 100 on Vikings.
100 on Vikings. Okay. Out of your 127, 100 of it is going Vikings.
Honestly, the extra 27 is enough to play with if they lose.
Oops.
But if they win...
I've put you in on secret by
graph
accident.
is going straight up. The graph is going straight up.
I think 57 on Crazy Raccoon for me.
Oh, he's a Crazy Raccoon.
I simply do not believe in Brazil, and I only team I give any sort of credence to currently is maybe Vivo Key to bit.
Brennon.
The buy round, Bren.
Zelsis, obviously we saw Zeppa as well on Cloud9.
I think he's already gone, hasn't he?
I'm going to send him a message. Maybe he is.
I think he left.
What do you do against it? How do you counter this?
To sort out his
He's got his
apartment
paperwork shit to do.
He's got to do paperwork, right?
And server that you're ready to go, and you're like, we're going up against the KO. They weren't prepared, I can guarantee it, and if they were, well, they haven't really read into it that much.
Well, we are ready to get into map 1, and here are two people.
I sent him a message. Hopefully he responds by the time this match starts. Oh, there you are. I just sent you a message. Put in your buy around really quick.
Crazy Raccoons, Vikings.
70% Crazy Raccoon, 30 Vikings. You got 70 points. What are you going to do?
Less offensive, both to the ears and the eyes, yeah. I'm really excited for this. It was very sort of last
Okay, Bren is going 10 on Crazy.
It's not the big names that you sort of expect to do well in this tournament, but this is a
Bren is going 1-0.
Lil Wolf, welcome to member.
On Crazy Raccoon.
It's a great time for these regions, these teams to actually come in and sort of impress, especially
Crazy Raccoon.
the dominant team of the start of the year.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Get it out of there.
Vikings, please. Vikings,
I just don't believe, man. I think Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have the experience. They got Nethman. They got Munchkin. I just believe in them. Look at that. KO flash through mid, through the smoke. Fisker goes for the peak, deep mid. Look at this. They don't respect. Oh,
Nice.
beefing 10 against Utekas.
Come on. Come on, Vikings.
Okay, they have the read. Fozzie's got the read. You haven't missed much
Look
other
at
than
these
they've
shot
lost.
darts. Let's fucking go.
Where are they landing?
What are these lineups? Counter lineups? What is this?
Where did this even land? Well, there's the plan.
This is just
They're
a-
dead.
This is a
Oh,
clean
boy.
booming.
This is a
They don't
very
even have to
clean
buy
one.
armors next. No armors needing to. Well, okay, now
That's fine. Just don't worry. Just the pistol.
Dude,
Just the first pistol.
can I vent a little bit about?
Yeah,
dude. Trying to get a lease, and the company has like anti-immigration policies.
Yeah.
So because I got my visa extended during COVID, and it don't have a physical stamp in my passport, they're like, no, we can't do anything.
Oh, sick.
I'm like, cool.
So you just won't-
No, I'm just waiting now. I've had to email the lawyers to get documentation, but I don't know how long it's going to take. So that's what I was doing while I was gone.
That's fun.
Sorry, there's a little bit of venting.
Okay.
That's fair.
This is a place where we can vent.
Yeah.
Chat understands that.
It's a good time for it, you know, to eco around. Oh, Josh isn't here. I'm taking the seat on the couch.
Who is Saucy? For the blind is the bald. For the hungry is the bald. For the sick is the bald.
That's a classic copy pause.
That's funny.
Venting?
Don't worry. Just all they did was lose the most statistically
Wait a
important
second.
round in all Valorant, so that's not a big deal.
Bren venting.
Grab that off the freezer handle and swing it on the front support for Crazy
Pretty
Raccoon.
saucy.
Drape it with the 5. There's nothing on the freezer handle.
I have a lot of alcohol. I don't think you'd want to be swinging from the handle, though.
Yeah.
This game, I thought was close to 50-50 in terms of odds, but I just knew the chat was just going to vote for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly.
Yeah. It was guaranteed.
I knew it.
Oh boy.
It's a bonus.
Just a bonus. And
Wait,
Bozzy gets a
do
kill.
you have your points on Crazy Raccoon?
I have 57 points on Crazy Raccoon.
57?
I mean, they're all in on essentially on Vikings.
Josh is all in.
And
you guys are
you're-
fucking
and I bet
crazy.
And this
100
guy's
on
essentially
Vikings.
all in too. They still have flashes here. They still have flashes
That's
here.
a
Peek.
really good
Oh, the
flash.
flash is so good. And to get the suppression.
Still there.
No.
Trying to go through that wall is a nightmare.
Is there anything inside the gingerbread house? No. Just hopes and dreams of liquid. That's all that's in there.
All right. Byron coming up. This is interesting, though, from Crazy Raccoon, seeing KO on Icebox. It's that new shit. New Japanese wave just dropped.
Well, I didn't even see the comp.
Yeah.
The KO pick.
The KO
That
on
is kind of
Icebox.
interesting.
I mean, I don't.
Try not to drown off this wave.
I think it's kind of interesting though because you've seen how effective KO could be versus Viper and pop flashing through the smokes.
I mean, I think it's
pretty,
the
and
real-
also it's pretty interesting.
I
just how
think
they
the
can use
proper
it.
effectiveness comes from trying to get the suppress on the one and done characters like the Reyna and Jett, holding close on angles.
Yeah.
When you play on Icebox.
And also because of the angles too, especially like on A site, there's a lot of interesting ways that you can just use a flash on A site to peek off your own flash.
You can,
more so than
I'm
you
just
could.
thinking like you can use knife to clear close on attack side. When the sides do switch around, like Reyna's playing on pipes.
Yeah.
They can't play for the one and done and dismiss out. It's
Loma, welcome to member.
forces positioning.
I also I think on any map where Viper is being played, I like KO. I think can be useful.
Oh,
Having
yeah.
the flashes.
I'm a KO believer now.
Yeah, and KO with Vipers is pretty
Ever
ideal.
since Zephyr.
Which is a real big concern, especially when you start off around.
Got Matt and Sab in the chat.
What's up, Matt? What up, Sab?
What did Matt just say? Actually, I'm not
Is
gonna
anyone
read it
playing
out.
the
It's
gun
just
guy? He's referring
just
to
a-
Breach.
it's just
or
a-
not Chamber, I should say.
a
Keep on calling him
dumb
Breach.
Not
comment from
allowed.
Matt.
Chamber.
Hold this out. Alright.
Oh, that's a
Clean
bad
That's a
kill
really
for
good
me.
Oh.
Post plant positions are really passive. No
That's
Viper
nice.
still.
Good kill.
Mollies for the spike. Saucy has shocks, but they're gonna actually have to take fights here. So
I
he
mean,
used
this
one
shock
now
dart-
just to
this
hit
shock
Fisker.
dart.
I mean, he knows he's there, and he
Oh.
does a ton of damage. And that damage gets it nets a kill as well.
This
Dude,
post
sorry,
plant.
what is going on here with this
Yeah.
Sage Wall?
Dude,
Bro,
They can't get it.
Use the Sage Wall to block so that they can defuse. This is. I feel like I'm being trolled.
He's getting chased
in real time.
Okay, you get some exits. Get some
But
exits
that's
at least.
Bad round. You've lost the round.
I mean, they got some exits, got some guns.
Vikings don't care that they lost their guns. They've taken away 4 of Crazy Raccoons. The economy is in shambles.
I'm trying to do copium right now, okay?
He's coping just a little bit, but that's okay.
Trying to do a little bit of copium.
I mean,
The economy is in shambles.
Teams love doing the up top plant now. That is more common than ever. The little plant in the top of a little door.
It also kind of looked like the wall.
Yeah, Vikings just doing a nice job playing the post plants. A little bit worrying because I didn't have any, or not much util to actually fight the spike, but that Sage Wall just kind of self-owned.
Mike's HD says GTN drops 30 in scrims, and then Crazy Raccoon takes VOD reviews from Boaster, who lost. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe like Crazy Raccoon, considering they were up on pistols.
I mean, Vikings just smorking A.
Yeah, they're there on it again.
I mean, they get good info off the Sova, Saucy. They get the first pick again. It is anti-eco, but
also Sudatekis was just watching spawn and just they're just getting dominated.
Just droning.
What are they doing with Munchkin's util?
So far, they haven't done that. They've done one thing with it. They've done one thing.
That's a good question. Perhaps we'll see more of it on the next round when they have.
Yeah, I want to pay attention to it.
All I've seen them do is just like do one pop flash.
I'm assuming they just half bought this round, right?
Uh-oh.
Nice. Okay, good.
Munchkin, please save your gun.
I mean, they lost to Sentinels.
Please save the pennies and the pounds to look after themselves.
We haven't really seen them in this position only when they beat X10. And that was months ago. It's been 102 days since we've seen Vikings. And never mind going all the way back to Reykjavik way back then. This is a concern for Crazy Raccoon.
Don't worry. It's only. I mean, what have they lost so far? 4 rounds, the most impactful statistical round in Valorant. I mean, you know.
This is bad.
You know, that's whatever.
This is bad if you're.
Hello,
yeah, this is bad.
Good morning, Twitch chatters, and also YouTube chatters.
One that was as dominant as Team Vikings at the start of the year
to make
playoffs. Now there's a real
Alright, they get an AWP in the hands of Fisker. I do want to see what they're trying to do with this KO. They have him playing towards the B main with the Sage right now. Fisker going to post up on the close angle A, or close-ish, plays on pipes.
Oh, he's got info with a knife.
Interesting wall from Ade.
He got good info that they were leaning towards it. He cancelled drone, actually. They tried to drone for B main and he cancelled it.
Where's Fisker watching? Okay, he's watching up here.
He's
Okay.
watching from pipes, and it's kind of a cool retake wall from Ade. Vikings have been going A every round.
This is nice.
And they are going to be going A again.
Oh.
This is on the close angle.
I mean, he got a tag, but.
More intel to work with. You've got more utility.
The Viking stonks doing well, huh?
So far, they've smorked A.
They haven't been keeping control here near B.
Where has Munchkin been playing?
That's what I've been
He's been kind of thinking playing. Actually, I don't know.
This round has been particularly good because he cancelled drone B main, so they couldn't clear close in B main.
Right, so that's his plan, is just to try and counter drone taking
I don't know
early
if he was
areas.
doing that previously.
I mean, it's a good idea, right?
Yeah.
You rely on the Sova drone pretty heavily on this map to be able to take space.
The wall. Interesting.
I mean,
interesting.
The Lord's name is happening.
Interesting.
Fortnite res?
Could have
smoked. They're really trying to res
Smoke Fortnite. They're doing it.
Smoke.
He got killed for it. He got killed for
Oh my god.
Why are you trying to Fortnite res?
Omega lol.
Did I play it? Oh, Crazy Raccoon.
Mate, this is
Crazy Raccoon.
This is Dunzo over for the map. It's done.
In a Jett smoke? Jett revive me.
But also, Crazy Raccoon are getting pushed and pulled with the rotate so much. Like, they cancelled a drone B main, so you can set up for good positioning, but then they just threaten over towards A. Fisker backs off the backside, and they just re-hit B, because they all rotate off.
Yeah, they just think it's going to be the A hit again.
They're just,
as soon as
they're
Fisker
so...
spots the players, but...
Yeah, they're like soft putty in the hands of Vikings.
I mean, that wall was a bit ambitious from Neff.
I don't really understand that
wall. Bro.
Munchkin tries to support him, but... another... Ade is doing some wall tech over here.
Oh yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Josh, as you're in your
man.
seat, can
Wild
you
stuff
set link
going on.
permissions in the Twitch chat to no one can post links?
Possible. I don't know how, but
I think we have to turn off on our end.
Oh, on the fast flank, but whiffs. That is rough. Munchkin gets caught out on that aggressive play. Fisker.
I think the mods are having to
backs off.
manually delete links.
And now look
That's
at this
why.
rotate from Crazy Raccoon just off them refighting in mid. They all ran off A.
I mean,
Now they're running back to A.
Ada needs to get 1 kill. Oh, he gets found. He's dead. Goodbye.
He's so
Goodbye.
Rest in peace.
Oh,
Fisker
nice shot by
gets
Fisker.
one,
No, I mean, they're clearing. And get that kill. Oh, that's a big kill. They have a res. He needs another. One more. Oh! One more. No. There we go.
Wait a second,
1v1.
How has this devolved?
Dude, Bazzi hit ahead.
Ah, he's got 20 seconds to dart, though.
I mean,
How
he's
has this devolved?
The bald magician literally never loses this.
The bold
Yeah,
magician,
actually,
he
that's
says.
his-
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Wait, he's gonna lose this.
no.
Ah! Oh my God, he
That
still
was,
got it.
Listen, I'm a little bit worried for my 10 points that I put on Chris.
That was
Dude,
weird by
Stacey,
both players.
Stacey, what was going on there?
What was the a little mod check? A little
was
spin
like
around, a little bumper spin?
That was like a Fortnite audio moment.
Actual-
Where you think the guy's building above you, but he's actually below you in Tilted Towers, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? That was just...
Tilted Towers.
Dude, we
like
need.
the si- I don't know,
something
yeah.
about
I
that.
literally don't understand
How
why
Stacey
Sassy
didn't
was looking at the
understand.
box.
I also don't understand how he didn't turn around after the first.
Actually bumper spinning.
Yeah.
I think that's got to be like a LAN audio being slightly different to his online
that's
setup
definitely an
kind of
audio
moment.
thing.
Literally every bit of pasta ever created dropped onto the floor.
That was a weak purchase for Crazy Raccoon. So
They're icing the Vikings. Yeah, they're icing
Ice
them.
them now, yep.
Ice them now. Smart.
This is where they win.
I mean, that was how does that devolve though?
From just them going down to a 1v1?
Yeah, from them being in a 5v4 anti-eco.
They hit some
to just
good sheriff shots.
Drops
and
are
got
active.
2.
Yeah, they just weren't in position to actually trade though for the players that were fighting meth either. Like
Yeah.
the Sage that swung him just came so late
Because they cleared
and it
it.
just dies alone. No one can fight after the Sage. Like it was just
They cleared
such
Maze
slow trades.
and then left it, and then Neff just...
I kind of like the idea of the KO defending B. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah,
I
'cause you
think
cancel the drone,
the
and it's like
knife's
the biggest tool.
Knife's pretty difficult to break there. You have to drone from so far away if you want to try and drone outside the radius of where the knife would land.
Which removes all value from the drone.
Yeah,
for
like
clearing green.
it really does. So, and even if Munchkin isn't playing there, it should in the later half of this attack round from Vikings, it should kind of still make them scared, even if Munchkin isn't knifing it early.
Yeah.
I mean, he's knifing it reactively anyway, right? So.
Nice,
okay,
Fisker.
Okay, and they've got Viper all down as well.
They have a
Fisker
res for
heating
that,
up
though.
would be.
Why are they leaving...
He's repeating this. He's
B,
crazy.
question mark?
Oh my God, he's fucking crazy.
He's actually crazy.
I mean, he got the res
Kind of
out,
lucky
but
they find a trade through the wall. Honestly,
Sure.
Vikings.
It is it's the Viper down as well, and Sutekas had Viper's Pit, so that's still a really good trade for Fisker to make. He got
this
res
is
out
where-
and he's knocked out Viper's Pit and traded 1-for-1.
Yeah.
I don't.
Dude, they're gonna try and do something cheeky where they work mid and try and split.
Well, Sassy has no drone as well, so this is going to be a very, very difficult round for Vikings to be able to win.
Yeah.
They probably just need to hit shots or find a lucky timing on the Viper. And this is a really good pit as well.
Yeah.
Recon that is available, but it's tricky
Gonna
to
be tough.
unearth a Viper that's in this position, and now he's waiting for the recon dice.
Off just trying to ego the
He's
pit.
expecting it to sort of fall into
I think it's probably their
Gets his
best.
Heal up, heal saucy.
They're just going to dart close.
I mean, they're
looks
gonna
like
drop
it.
dart. Are they dropping
Just
darts
dart
into the
and
pit?
drop into them.
Oh, he doesn't see their feetsies.
Oh my.
He doesn't see the feetsies.
He's doing the look down tech.
Yeah.
When they plant, Ade's going to be confused.
Oh, they didn't get the info.
It's just a timing game, though. Ade could clutch around here or could just miss it completely.
They get the.
He's staying alive though.
The res is up.
He got
gets one. Munch gets another.
The res gets
oh, there it is. He got value. He got enough value.
He did, yeah.
He got enough value. He's so weak.
Munchkin was just up and down on the rope.
Let's go, crazy raccoon.
Yeah,
let's go.
The knife to cancel drone and B main is very powerful.
Just weren't able to clear him out. It was good from Addy to not panic in that situation. I see a lot
Yeah.
of Vipers.
Neff as well gets a nice kill to open that back up, though, baiting the res on the player that went down in mid.
Yeah, it's a sick round from Fisker Opping as well. Manages to get 2 picks, just peeking out of tube.
Pulls the res out of them.
Fisker really needs
and
to,
knocks the Viper's pit.
Needs to keep that up for the win. At the beginning, for the first like 5 rounds, he was pretty flat.
Bazzi needs to find, like he needs to sort of play around that mid spot in L.
Oh, Ryan's casting.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I thought he was just going to be on the desk. Cool. Who's he casting with? Oh, with Tom.
I think that might be, maybe Ryan was intended to be on the desk, but Mitch right now is sick.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's sick with like a throat infection or something.
Okay, so yeah, Ryan must be filling in for him, I think.
So he's resting up.
Oh, I did see that tweet, actually. This is interesting. So they're going to wall to try and get Orb, even though Neff is nowhere near his ult.
I mean, they got it.
And that should have allowed them to save knife, but they've just used the knife in mid.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So they've essentially swapped the position. Like, instead of walling tube and knifing B, they've just swapped it over this round, where they wall for locking off B and then knife mid.
They did it last round as well, actually.
Nice, Fisker.
FRZ just tortoising onto that angle. Tortoising without even looking there.
Yeah, this has become a problem. That's multiple rounds where I feel like Fisker has been able to find.
I mean, in Neff is set up. Do they clear him? Do they clear him?
They have drone, but they're waiting too long.
They don't clear him.
Knife again.
And on top of that, look at this nade from. Oh wait, they still pick him up though.
Okay, well,
guys, are they going to wall for the plant?
Wall down.
Looks like they are.
They're using drone at the same time.
They didn't wait. They got.
I mean, no one held it because they were droning.
Oh no!
It's just a bad drone.
And they have darts here. They have darts here for reclear. Bruh. Just don't all peek through the choke, please. Nice.
This has got to be the GTN scrim moment.
Oh, GTN scrim. Timing.
Well.
Oh, good molly. Goes above.
Actual GTN
scrim. Ade, thank you.
Almost GTN.
Thank you, Ade.
That was bad though from
that was
Vikings,
it was just
and
an
also
unnecessary drone.
Well, the thing is, you know the Munchkin's got his knife off cooldown. You heard him use it. You know what the cooldown is. You have 40 seconds to go and use your drone and get value out of it. And instead, they just egoed their way into B green and then droned as they planted. It's just backwards. It doesn't make sense.
In the previous rounds, Crazy Raccoon have just been over-rotating towards sites, and like they weren't punished through B main, basically. Even when their drone got cancelled before, they forced rotations over towards A and just hit B.
Right, so they just think they can get it for free. Are they opening?
Don't see this one too often. Knives out for GTN, knives out for Fisker. It's fat. It's fat. Oh, it's not fat. It's literally the opposite. It's so ridiculously skinny.
Wait a second.
And then he gets a kill with the
Wait, the sheriff? Okay.
He does good damage too.
I mean, this is a
They trade. That's nice.
game.
That's actually a sick play. I liked what they did there.
I mean,
drop the dart in deep.
They are not going to expect GTN here. I mean, there's just no way.
Looking through mid.
There's just no way. What a play.
Oh,
What a play.
And Ade has a. He has an op.
This is
save.
An interesting round. No, you can clutch with the op.
Yeah, coach, go, dude. If you clutch with the op here, I'm gonna.
Intriguing.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Intriguing is one way to put it. Yeah.
Ade clutch moment incoming.
It doesn't seem ideal to play around your utility.
The ability to spam for your own smokes? No. In fact, smoke off your line of sight angles.
I imagine it's because their idea is to try and op B green
He still has
after
wall.
they've conditioned Sassy to not drone.
Not drone, so they contact into
Exactly.
it.
So they're planning to, Vikings are just going to face check B green and they're going to kill them with the op.
For it.
Because they're not going to feel...
No, he's
Okay.
dead.
That seems like such a narrow strategy, though.
Okay, I did not like that round as much. I loved the beginning of the round, did not love the end.
Aren't there rules about having Jesus in his name? Bro, there are people around the world, especially in fucking Brazil, called Jesus, you can't make a rule that you can't have Jesus in your name. that's some K Kona weird thought process there from the chat.
If it happens again, there's a lot of problems going on board. Ultimate's good though. Munchkin.
Don't Riot have rules against blasphemy?
Face up. Especially on a low vibe, they can just bring some of that utility out. It's more just finding if there's any semblance of what Vikings want to do, because there's not really been that many fast hits. You can't really do
It's
that
more
on
like
TV.
Jesus. Sorry, my pronunciation's appalling. Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend I know how it's pronounced.
I can't imagine Vikings don't clear it.
The other thing as well is I do think the Vikings have realized they
Munchkin ult here could be fat if he gets there
I mean,
in
they need to
time,
rotate here.
but
They,
he's
just,
not gonna get
they
there
know
in time.
for sure that it's going to be an A hit because they got all the B.
If Munchkin just rips it right now.
Nah.
No, it's too late. The wall's already gone down. The drone's already been used.
Yeah, Ade's
It's too
down on
late.
site. Now we're on a retake with pistols. That
Don't-
do be that's
Don't
it.
use it for retake, Munchkin, please.
Don't do it.
His util has been kind of, aside from like the cancelling of the drone, I don't really know.
What?
Hello. That's cool. A little peek at the same time as a recon.
You get another.
Winnable.
Actually, just running in.
They have, wait a minute.
They have
wall
post line lineups
Some
here. though.
proper Chad gameplay here.
They have guns. He saw him. Comments.
Thank you.
Oh!
Bazzy!
My raccoon is crazy. My raccoon is absolutely insanity.
Oh, it's not there.
So close.
Oh, the ping is off.
They did it. They did it. Oh, that's crazy, man.
This game is... How on earth does Bazzy get two when one's above, one's below?
Yeah,
What is that?
Wild.
All over the place
That is
for
wild.
either side, really. Vikings, the confidence is there going for those A hits, and the retakes are now starting to work better and better. There is a round, though, that really have gone
Nice.
the way of Crazy Raccoon, but
Who needs utility when you just one tap with the sheriff? Don't need it.
True.
Or at least there to try and
But like,
do some serious
that has
opening
been a
again.
significant portion of the successful rounds for Crazy Raccoon have been off the back of one taps of a sheriff.
Sutekas has had this Viper ult for the last 4 rounds, 5 rounds.
Vandal as well.
Here's what I want to see. I want to see Munchkin. He's anchoring a site. They come in, drop the Viper's Pit for the plant, cancels it with the ult.
I'm not sure whether you can. Can you do it?
Can you not? Because couldn't you stop them from using it at all, like as they go for it, or cancel it?
I don't.
With his
I've
ult?
never seen it. I don't know. If they're in mid animation, I don't know what happens when you get hit by it. But
If you're in mid animation,
but-
what, the Vipers?
With
with
the
the
Viper's
Viper's
Pit.
Pit, I think it just goes down.
Like if
I
you
think
pop
it
it,
still
would
goes
it
down.
still go down? Damn.
I think so.
Damn.
The ones you
Well,
can
then either way,
cancel-
okay, so Munchkin's anchoring the site, he pops it knowing they're going to go for the Viper's Pit and stops him from using it.
Now
in
that
the
could
beginning.
work.
The ones you can
That's
cancel, I
pretty
think, are like
feasible.
active channel abilities, like things that you hold out, I guess, like weapons.
Yeah. The weird one that always throws me off is Breach, because he shouts the voice line, but even if you kill him after the voice line, he can still keep the ult.
Oh, yeah.
Which, that sucks. I really wish they would tune that differently. If a Breach shouts, "Run away, bitches, I'm stunning you," what does he shout?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't play against Breach.
He screams, "Let's go."
Let's
fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
LFG, and he just rips the earth from
He
under your
does
feet.
say, "Let's go."
Does he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "Let's go."
He's a
Oh,
crew
yeah, he
supporter.
does.
Yeah, that wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke.
Does he scream on the
that
enemy-
wasn't a
the
bait
enemy
to get
side,
people to
though?
spam the emote.
Wait, what is this? Look at this A aggression.
Yeah, this A aggression is.
Oh, yeah,
And
he says,
Ade's
"Off your
dead to
feet."
the ult.
Yeah, but they're going to catch Sassy. And the spike. They've let him get away
I
with
mean,
it.
they just go.
They let
just
him get
go
away with it.
Yeah, I mean, they're just there.
And look at the I mean, they've just
They're
taken
just
the B
sitting there.
side.
They're just waiting for them to plant so they can retake, I guess.
What?
They're just gonna
I
let
mean,
them.
this is
They're just gonna go for the retake.
It's gone. Never mind. Everybody push up.
Hello, E-Sick.
Also, they get a free Viper's
And
Pit
free
down.
Viper's Pit down. I mean,
Bro. Bazzy's going to try and deny plant, but none of them are
I mean,
in
they
position.
use they also used the Hunter's Fury early.
That was some good movement.
But they used the Hunter's Fury. I feel like a little early there. They weren't even close to
No,
getting
exactly.
in there.
Yeah.
Like that was a really early Hunter's Fury.
Sutekas, though, is using a Vandal.
A Vandal? He bought a
Inside
Vandal, man.
the Viper's Pit.
That's what I'm saying.
Phantom, please, Sutekas.
Ah, Neff is dead.
Use the superior gun.
Just utility.
ADS. There's one.
That's pretty good.
Oh, the drone is going to ruin him.
He gets him.
Yep.
He's rolled.
Oh, Pog champ. They popped the ult too. Wait.
Against
Jet
two
and
duelists?
Reina.
Against Reina.
You cannot dash.
They what?
Reina's using
you cannot
util.
trade.
Okay, I mean, sure, Munchkin.
No, go around the fucking right-hand side. What are you doing?
They still did it. Let's fucking go, Crazy Raccoon.
This is some cloudy gameplay.
Please, bro, please.
I'm telling you, Brazil cannot win on the
This
international
is some
stage.
crazy
I'm telling
gameplay.
you. They can't do it.
Oh, come
You can see what he
on,
was.
though,
You
man.
can see what he was trying to do, though.
But why not peek from the high ground where you can see the spike? If you go left,
I know.
you
Because
cannot
he
see the
thinks that
spike.
They're watching that though, which is.
But they don't know he's top. They literally can't know he's up top.
I mean, they don't know that he's
just
not.
that's
though.
just fear.
I mean, you can see what he was trying to do. It obviously was the wrong play.
Okay,
I
well,
don't think it's outlined.
once Vikings lose here, the Joker moments are going to be crazy.
I'm going
wins
to
from Crazy Raccoon where they
Vikings 4-0 up, currently tossing.
Yeah.
Well, there goes your
that was a
drone.
weird visual I just saw there from Sutekas.
Pure entertainment, and as said, Vikings will have no idea.
So they Viper's pit on A, sure.
By the way, they got one offensive Viper's pit out.
Where
as
is
far as
my
I'm aware.
any kitchen watchers?
No, well, there is a kitchen watcher. It's Neff.
Yeah, okay.
From the very far back.
X.
Please leave, Sutekas. Please do not ego challenge
And
that
he is
when he
gone.
knows where you are.
And
What?
he is gone.
Hello?
And he's gone. He is gone. I mean, they're definitely reading the B hit here. I mean, they stole Viper's pit. They,
don't
they got
worry.
the kill.
Sadak will just res him from kitchen.
What? I mean, Fisker just got.
Yo, Munchkin.
Oh, Munchkin.
Flick of the wrist.
Cool position.
Hits the flash.
No one.
Another flash. They get the res too.
Res.
Oh, there's the nade too. Denies the plant.
Oh,
yeah.
There's so much utility.
That's the utility I like to see.
I don't look at the
Fortnite.
This is the actual Fortnite.
They went for the wall for the res there in
The
that
whole
case.
site is walled.
For that case, they actually walled for the res. So I sort of don't hate it necessarily.
KO?
He flashed himself.
Hold the KO.
He flashed
didn't
himself.
even. He missed the flash.
He flashed himself. He literally just flashed himself. Bazzi's holding the angle. Bazzi's holding the
I
angle.
need Sassy to pop off
Bazzi's
right
holding
now.
the angle. They have all the info. Literally all the info. There it is. There it is.
Recon breakers.
Here we go.
Anybody?
Don't let him go over.
Wait. No, he doesn't have time.
He just
hide.
Play the time. Play the time. Yes. Crazy Raccoon. Let's
6-6,
go,
baby.
man.
6-6,
Let's
baby.
go, baby.
6-6, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Relevant clip.
Uh-oh, match fixing alert.
I mean, bro, both of these teams.
Imagine having Jesus Christ himself and losing. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, be lucky.
God.
Thank you very much, guys. I cannot wait to see what Jess and VALORANT.
I'm gonna need a halftime to just chill out here.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way, while we're in this halftime, I wanna share another stat that I've created for
I do
you.
like stats.
All right, so the Spike GG has a stat called entry success rate, but it's just like it's essentially your first kills divided by first deaths. That's what they call it. So I'm stealing their name, but I'm using attack-sided first kill to first death. So it's like actual entrying. It's on attack, right? Sure. So attack-sided first kill to first death. There are some people in tragic territory, right? The average is somewhere around 50 to 60%, you know? So, like, these players are good, and they tend to get just a few more first kills than they do first deaths. And then there's some people at the bottom of the list, and Vikings have 2 of them.
I believe that.
And one of them's the duelist.
I believe that.
FRZ has under 40% attack-sided first kill to first death ratio. Like, he actually, 60% of the time, if he's involved in a first kill or a first death, it's a first death. It's a first death. And then Sadak is the second lowest in the entire tournament at 33% on the attack side. And the other people he's down there with are people like Bone Cold, IGL, Boaster, IGL, Joe, IGL,
I mean, he has the
Sadak,
IGL as
IGL.
well. Yeah.
But FRZ is down there with them.
I know. It's as if they should have made a roster move because they're duelists.
And yet you put your points on them. Curious.
Well, it's because they're playing
Curious.
against Crazy Raccoon.
Curious.
Curious. Crazy Raccoon, the team that nearly took Gambit to OT.
Curious. The Crazy Raccoon Gambit cope is outrageous.
It is outrageous.
It's not outrageous because they're winning this match.
I would say this game is
Very
living
well
up to my expectations of it being 50-50.
And again, yeah, I think it's 50-50. And again, Sassy has 25% of his team's kills from the Sova position normally. So, like, these... Wyatt really has been saying it forever, but these duelists simply do not get kills. The thing is, though, we haven't seen GTN on Jett, and he's been doing all right in this game. So maybe that'll make the difference for him.
Peg around where he dropped
Yeah.
off the left.
But the rest of his team also tossed that.
Yeah.
It wasn't all his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he was put into a 1v2, but...
Yeah, we're about to see more because we're going to head
And,
back into the game.
yeah, I mean, I get what
Wait,
he's
the 7,
trying
thank
to
you for
do.
the 5, by the way. Yes, it has been quite a
Yet you
tossing.
participate in society. Curious. I'm very intelligent. I don't mean to alarm you, but you seem to have 3.1k viewers. Yet you do not have 3.1k likes. Curious.
Curious.
Wow, Chad,
Curious.
that's fucked. I'm going to say it, that's fucked up.
Intriguing.
That's fucked up, dude.
Now we expect this map to favor a little
We
bit
better
of
get at
attack
least
though,
2 more
Bren?
likes
So the
right
comeback
now.
from Crazy Raccoon, pretty big deal.
This is where I thought the knife would come into play, is when the Reyna's trying to play one and done angles at pipes.
Yeah.
So you can just trade them.
Well, there it is.
Wait, that knife did not deny the wall somehow? I thought it was going to stop the wall in time. I thought that it was going to hit him before they would get up. Oh, they know. They
They've
know.
got it anyway. though.
There you go. Good kills. They have another dart.
Bossy attempts to save them.
And we might be looking at a retake on A yet again.
It is looking like
Not a chance, pals. Not a chance. How would you go for a nice little plant there, huh? Knowing there's no shock darts.
Yeah, they can group up. They have recon
They
to
don't have,
retake with
I mean,
as well.
they have 1 jet dash.
Oh,
basically.
wait,
They just
how
have
did
to
Fisker just get that kill?
I don't know.
Fisker was pressured in the corner, swung, and just deleted Sutekas.
Just tapping at rafters.
in this sort of clutch scenario, but
I mean, I guess.
feel like they need a miracle, right?
Let a kill happen.
Sassy, just don't miss.
Uh-oh.
Sassy just
Goodbye.
pulled
Usually,
7.
please kill everyone.
Goodbye. And now they've won the pistol. Ooh, boy. I'm about to go.
This is why I didn't put much on this game, by the way.
Oh, I put
I
mini.
knew it was going to be like this.
I did. I knew exactly it was going to be like this, too.
You knew it was going to be a crazy back and forth with.
I mean, it's literally in the name,
happening.
Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, this
Yeah.
game, yeah. It's
Listen,
it's a 50-50.
It's fun. It's fun gameplay.
Egg, show me the 6-6 pistol round odds. Yeah, okay.
What are the odds?
I can't remember because Frost updated it recently, but it's like I think it's still like a 40% swing at 6-6.
I don't think stats applies to these teams.
No, I think these teams are in their own universe.
The crazy universe.
Yep.
They used knife and recon dart there to be able to clear out B, which actually saves the drone. This is a pretty cool idea because now they can drone deeper into the site on the B side and give themselves easier plants. This is something that like Gamelanders do a little bit, and sometimes 100 Thieves do this on Icebox too. Try and save the drone for deeper pushes into B. It works really nice for 100 Thieves because they have the omen.
Do they still have shock darts? They do. And they have the flash through, dash away, sure. Still have util. They have every single person caught with that.
The hostiles have been
Hostiles detected.
They know where the hostiles are.
They know that there are 5 people in the B site around here somewhere.
I am requesting some economic
Why would you?
damage
That's
to be
kind of bold.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
bold.
that's just
Fisker.
not calming that the wall was going down in that instance.
There you go.
Hey, yo.
There we go. There we go, baby. There we go.
One off.
Munchkin's about to have the ult. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just go for a free side hit potentially.
Yeah, I think they really
Going
could.
to look back at this game, realize Vikings were the #2 team at this tournament.
I mean, honestly, if they re-clear B here using that same strat and saving the drone, and they pop ult for B hit, it denies the chance for them to like pop slows and things like that. They're far because the radius is so huge.
Yeah. Or you could use
like
it
a free
for you could use it for retake to stop the Viper wall from going up and stopping like jet smokes, jet dashes. It'd be pretty good to deny retake.
the back of the B site.
I'm digging the KO.
I know. I don't think the KO is that
I'm
bad.
digging the KO.
I think the KO versus. I think the KO when you're playing something that is when you have a lot of like util.
I'm on the KO
Viper.
wave.
It's not bad.
Agent confirmed.
If the usage of it is intelligent. Which
Crazy Raccoon win this game. KO S tier.
I think they're using it pretty well.
FRC.
Oh no.
Oh, they left the gap.
Wait,
Get some
gap in
kills
the wall.
challenge.
They left the gap.
No, he's there.
They have to
Very
know,
hard.
right?
I mean,
oh my god.
Can't dismiss.
He
Swing
can't
from Raptors to
dismiss,
help.
but can they give? They can't punish him.
Gap in the wall, man.
Yeah, the wall was.
The wall fucked him.
The wall was capped.
Nice. The GTN swing from Raptors. Pretty immense.
They can't res him.
Deny the Fortnite.
They're denying the res.
Deny this Fortnite.
seems
They
like a
are
good
really
arrow.
denying the
Yeah,
res.
that is a good arrow. Just
No revenue on
they
it.
know they won't be resing.
Swoop peak? No.
Does he play for this? No, he's dead.
Dude, it's so silly to play for the
Fortnite
res
down.
in that scenario.
It's now left into a 2 versus 3 scenario.
Dude, that would have been such a good position for Ade to go for a swoop peak
Glad to get
blasters.
time from
I mean,
behind,
this
surely.
timing though. Yeah.
That was a nice shot from Sassy.
Oh, he knows. No.
Good swing.
Well, that was a pretty decent round by Vikings, but mostly just because Neth couldn't get the plan down because of the wall.
Imagine still using that wall in 2021.
It's wild, isn't it?
Laughing, man. Fucking emote.
Good economical damage. Crazy
Laughing
Raccoon.
crying emoji.
Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Raccoon, for the good damage.
I swear that wall is just turbo cap. It's still used so often.
Effectively eco in this.
Yeah, they lost 2 players in the round prior.
We
but
don't want
also,
side control.
Crazy Raccoon either win or lose. 50% chance to win the tournament there. Then, since there's a loser bracket and group stage, they got another 50% chance to win. 50 plus 50 equals 100% chance. Crazy Raccoon won the tournament.
Nice.
Genius. Well,
Dude, the GTN scrim stonks.
that's where the recon and knife did not help them.
Yeah.
It is an eco round, but
they will now have realized that there's not actually that much invested in for the other side.
I do like this positioning. Such a cheeky position to just get one and fall off.
They do all be dying here
Right,
to the
let's go.
gun advantage.
Show me what you got. Oh,
They
you
got
almost
the-
lined up
oh.
from there.
Can you get a collab with a Marshall headshot? Surely you can, right? I don't think I've seen someone do it though.
I don't know. Marshall headshot does like what, 202 damage? Can you?
Wait, no, it should be more than 202. It should be 303, shouldn't it? I thought headshot multiplier was times3.
No.
It
I mean,
is,
at least
because a
when I get
Vandal...
headshot kills, it's 202.
I definitely
and
think
the
you
thing-
can.
Wait, no, isn't headshot multiplier... Wait, headshot multiplier is more than that. A Vandal does 40 damage and 160 on headshot. The Vandal multiplier on a
But I
rifle
think the
is
guns have
times
different
4.
headshot damage.
Yeah.
Numbers, right?
Yeah, because the shotguns only have ×2, but I thought the others
It's not
had...
universal, it's variable. Is it ×2 for Marshall?
I thought it was ×3, but I could be totally wrong.
It's definitely 202 damage, because I absolutely...
I don't land headshots with the Marshall, so I never
buy
say
only the Marshall.
Fast B split.
It is ×2.
Yeah,
okay.
but Stacey
I have
here.
a Marshall only account.
You're gonna have to do something here. You're gonna have to go for something here.
Rolling up for the res.
Oh, not the 100 screw roll.
Mate,
Oh,
He slowed himself! That was Neth slow, by the way.
And the wall is just...
Oh, Crazy Raccoon. It's not getting so crazy anymore.
Wait,
It's more
why do they have the
crazy.
slow
It
heart?
is getting crazier. That wall just also ruins them trying to go mid to B through kitchen.
Yep.
I would have had to try and drop out window as well and cross the spawn line of sight.
Screen will probably give things away, but there are a couple of players here ready and waiting.
Players on Crazy Raccoon are weak. Might be able to get the plant down though. Unless Vikings just fight it because their Sage is dead.
Maybe feeling a bit guilty. All of that play that we just saw was off the back of him being caught from that 0 point.
He didn't plant.
Now he just wants to sort of push up Sadak as well.
They didn't plant, and now the
They
rotation
need
has
the Viper
fully
utility
happened.
up. There's no way they can plant with it down.
And Fisker's dead with Spike. I mean, that's just done, right? I mean, that's just it. Unless a miracle happens here.
I'm not counting them out yet.
Yeah.
I've seen some feeding from Vikings this game, but surely it
Munchkin
should
has
go
to get...
away.
I mean, the Viper util is back up.
Oh, bro, they're not going to deny the plant either.
can't deny
Oh,
the plant.
They did.
Oh,
They denied it.
did. Ah.
Okay.
Man.
That got close, though. For how much of an advantage Vikings had?
that late lurk from
Did you just miss that knife? Yep. Where's that knife going? Out of bounds. Going to dust 2. I just went...
And then they just gotta send it.
At this point. I think, yeah, it's. I like the idea.
God, this kitchen play.
was very troll.
This kitchen play was troll. This was an extremely troll moment.
That kind of player, like the streetwise
I mean,
of it, to sort of bring out this play
really
in the
nice 2
moment.
kills from Saucy, though.
Yeah, I mean, he is. The ball is currently dragging Vikings.
Had some weird moments at the beginning of this map, though. Certainly hasn't played a perfect game.
Oh, he doesn't get that kill.
Wow, this is such a sloppy buy. 3 Phantoms, Knives, and a Marshall.
Are they?
Hello? Hello?
All right.
Wait,
They're going to rotate?
Why is Sadak that pushed up?
Wait, do they know about
walling?
GTN, though? They don't know about GTN. They do not know.
I don't think they care.
They do not know. But will they clear? Are they going to clear?
They'll just
Clear? Clear? Nope. Just walking on it. Nope.
He's
Just
gone.
walking.
They're trying to chase him down.
I mean, they are trying.
It's a good adjustment from GTN to be playing that close, too. I really like it. Based on the utility that they're using to clear green, you get decent value there.
Is the spike actually going to try and be contested as
This is an interesting plant.
Big engagement on the flank with FRC and Bozzy.
4v4 and the recon is used so early.
Nice, Fisker.
They're fighting this before Sutekas and FRZ are anywhere near.
FRZ is on A. He thinks it's planted on A.
Fisker.
I mean, he doesn't actually, but
Okay, they're just
he's so
swinging.
fucking far away.
Nice.
But
Munchkin's holding
there's
for
no
him.
coordination here from the Vikings retake. They're not with each other.
No.
I mean,
He's got a Marshall.
The ball.
FRZ is only just now with them.
No, it's over. It's over. God damn it, man.
Pains me watching these teams, even when they win. Even when they win.
It's just.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
They fucking legitimately, they sent the recon for the retake while they had Sutekas in mid and FRZ at pipes. They were already retaking.
Also, I mean, Fisker's knives
it's
were
also
unlucky.
just so funny that as soon as FRZ shows up, he just dies to the Marshall right away.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
God, Stacey is just fucking.
He is actually pounding.
Just taking his team, kicking and screaming here. Try to fucking win.
pushed all the way at B main and Addy was still reloading, not expecting it. That's a concern.
Okay, so Neth can afford a hero rifle this round, despite the fact they had a broken buy previously. That's weird.
And the fact that Sadak has been doing the same thing.
Sure.
Almost just crunched him.
Okay,
hello.
Nice shot.
Into the operator as well.
You gotta love that. A little Marshall champion.
They have
Marshall Mathers.
So Sadak looks like he's rotating here to maybe try and get a res on A if they commit to this, and they're going to play retake B. I'm thinking Bazi has ult here too. If they go for this res, does Bazi just ult it?
I mean, FRZ wants. He's just waiting.
What is
This is such an important moment here.
You
in
have
mid.
to wait for them to commit.
Yeah, he's just waiting. They have full mid control. Like they know they're winning one of the sites.
Oh,
so.
don't overpush this, please, FRZ. You're already in such a dangerous position, man.
Munchkin working his way on B.
Yeah, but Sadak's seen him.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
waiting. He's waiting for it.
He's
Double peek.
to it.
Oh, he's out. And they have Sutekas.
Is he
They
out?
have Sadhak.
Out is a strong word.
No,
there.
I mean, and Sadhak was just like covering
they're
for him
fine.
the whole time. Like they're actually so good.
Oh, what is that?
I mean, sure, but they just have guns.
What is that?
Yeah. Another fed Sutekas.
Ah, it's just no, my crazy raccoons. They've been committed to the asylum.
I don't know why you're saying that when this game could go any direction still.
I'm just feeling sad, man.
This is about to be
This
like
has
a
not been
22-20
This has not
OT.
been a dominant side by either
This
team.
is about to be an OT.
Okay, here's the strat. Here's the strat for the next round, right? Crazy Raccoon are going to take A early, right? The first part of A. Don't like full push early. If they Viper's Pit, you call it off. If they don't, you pop KO ult and you just take the site and do your own Viper's Pit. You could do the same on B, but it's riskier. I don't like it.
They are so lucky.
Well, now the
GG
Viper's
denied
Pit's
that.
been forced out.
Okay, they got him.
Yeah, but
commit to this.
Don't commit here.
Now they just leave. Now you leave, knowing there's a Viper.
Crazy Raccoon, go A with your drone.
What if we break the wall too?
What if
Guys,
you die to FRZ?
What if
drone,
we break the wall?
drone. They're likely to be pushed
Oh, crazy impact.
Pop your KO ult and run after him and try and get Viper post plant before the others rotate.
Please.
You've missed your
If
timing.
you pop the KO ult, he can't dismiss even if he gets another.
They've missed the timing.
Oh, bro. I'm so sad.
KO ult.
blocking the other spot. There's only one other place that.
Okay, well they know.
Oh, they're not trying to deny.
You can get Viper's Pit out of it.
I think it might be a mistake here to play retake from Vikings. Because you're retaking into Viper's Pit if you give them sight like this.
There's Viper's Pit.
Munchkinson parkour.
How long does the KO all last in seconds?
It's actually not that long.
Oh, it's quite a lot.
No, I mean, it's like, wow.
Oh, that's a big kill.
It's like 10 seconds, I think.
That's a really big kill.
That actually killed as well. Munchkin was just coming out of his ult there.
Neth?
Saucy on the ropes. Viper's Pit is good. Did you guys know that?
Bloody Neth! One from the ace.
Have you guys heard about?
Viper's Pit is pretty good. It's a pretty good ult. It's quite an incredible ult actually about how much damage it does and the side control.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
No, there's no time.
No time. It's all good. Viper's Pit still wins it. Viper's Pit still won it.
The problem is that's going to crush the Crazy Raccoon economy.
Oh, it's 16 seconds.
The Raccoon economy is in shambles right now, I think.
Please no. Please no. Please.
Again, I'm talking about rounds that they can recreate. I don't think that's one of them.
It's great to have that ability, but you have to have the protocols in place.
I like how FRZ is
if you're in that position
playing right now, though.
Yeah.
He's finding value on these little aggressive plays.
I mean, the information game for Vikings, I feel like they are playing the information game way better. All around the map, like as soon as they know, like okay, they're just like pushing angle, pushing extremity.
Yeah.
As soon as they have like mid control or just some other particular area.
Crazy
of the map.
Raccoon, they have the util to deal with that, or like to clear close if they want to.
But they're doing the same thing every time. That's the thing. Crazy Raccoon are not actually adjusting anything they're doing, basically.
Oh, they killed the knife too. They didn't. I don't even think they got Sidehawk with that knife.
No, they didn't.
They broke it. Did break it in time.
Has the toxic screen at least to help him out if he needs to disengage. He's not pushing past it. Because you have 3 players over from Vikings. They're happy to hold on to this site, and it's not been that bad on the
drone. Surely you don't all peek into the. I mean, yeah. I mean, they get. Oh, they get. And they get the res. Wait a minute. And Fitzgerald's dead. And they get the counter res. Death. Wait,
the
ult? Not death? No! He got out.
How does he get out of that? Oh, the spray looks good, but it isn't.
Safety ult though.
By the way, Neth slow obbed himself again.
God damn it.
No. Yeah, that was his own slow ob
FRZ
again
here for the flank. Ade, you have one job. A singular job.
Neth has died twice to
the
Sobel.
timing. Oh my god.
Are they playing post plants?
Yeah, Ade's playing post plants.
Yep.
It's over.
It is.
Wait, he just walks past it?
Nice.
Kind of bold, but it doesn't matter.
He's actually doing stuff too. His Jett is actually looking kind of decent.
It is, yeah.
I'm so pissed.
I think FRZ still looked pretty limp on the attack side, but he's getting a lot more value on defense.
Yeah.
He's like creeping back up to being positive again.
I mean, it doesn't have crazy stats, but he's gotten some good, like, impactful kills.
This shot, I mean, this second kill through the Vipers, that one is just...
Yeah. And they didn't, the fact they didn't get Stacey with the ult, I mean, that's just...
Yeah. Sova ult diff.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of players
I'm bolding.
It's not over yet.
I feel like you're
Listen,
yes, it
it's
is.
not over yet. Also,
they have a Sheriff, a Stinger, and a...
How many years until the egg loses all his hair? Vote below.
Well,
it's gone.
Well,
it's gone.
0 years.
0 years.
0 years.
If
no years.
If anyone at LCQ said 0 last time we asked that question, you were correct.
If anyone took a time machine back to LCQ,
I haven't. My parents hate it when I go bald, and I haven't told them yet. So
you're gonna show up bald?
Yeah, I'm just gonna show up.
You should wear a wig when you first show up, and then rip it off.
You don't think? You think I can hide the fact I'm bald for them until I arrive at their house?
You can probably keep a hat on for a while.
Yeah, or wear a beanie.
They follow me on social. They'll see these clips and stuff.
Oh,
ban them.
Maybe we
stop them from watching. Stop them from watching.
I was gonna say maybe we can deep fake you.
What's that?
Deep fake some hair on you. And like post it.
Sure.
Maybe they'll be tricked.
Yeah, maybe.
Or we can tell them that it's actually a deep. The
baldness is a deep fake.
It's a deep fake.
Sure.
Yes, we've rented IBM Watson and just done a constant AI just deep fake of Josh. The entire, like a live stream deep fake for the first time.
that's game over. So I'm even just thinking forward for Crazy Raccoon that considering this is their map choice, there have been clear problems already.
I even think just this kind of toxic screen is
Neth has a stinger.
It's not a, we're just going to put it horizontally on the defense and play.
They've conditioned Vikings to hold back sight instead of holding one and dones because of the knife.
I mean, honestly, FRZ has still been holding quite a lot of one and dones and just saying fuck it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this round there.
I mean, just look at this map. I mean, they have like no other presence anywhere else.
Vikings so pushed in mid.
They have the mid. They're watching B. They know it's gonna have to be like
I mean,
an
Sadak
A-hit.
can just wall
Did
mid
that
here.
catch?
The flash! Oh, the flash was so good.
Wait, actually one-way created.
Yeah, swings his own one-way. Or his own team's one-way. But I actually really like what Sadak is doing in mid. He's pushing tube, and then when they take contact on A, he's walling, so they can't lurk mid on him. But there's still a wall up during all this time.
Munchkin just stood up there. He just stood up there when they have no...
It's so questionable.
They have no info.
Neth has a Vandal.
It's Finny, man.
Dunzo.
It is
Finito.
done.
If Neth
30
kills
seconds remaining.
Sudekas...
Nah.
Thanks, Kurt. Kurt walked by and gave me a high five. The stinger for the run and gun?
Hold on.
The stinger for the run and gun?
Cut noise.
He's just given Ade the Vandal.
Implying
They gotta go. They gotta go.
Yeah, they have.
They gotta go.
This isn't. This is still really doable.
No.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Neth only has a stinger. He's actually screwed.
Stinger holding long range angle.
It's over.
Look at this angle. He's trying to play close. Oh.
You're dead, Neth.
I mean, he's just fucking dead.
Oh! Shot.
Oh! Dude, Stacey just hard carried the fuck out of Vikings during this map. I'm not gonna lie. He hard carried the fuck out of Vikings during this
It's
map.
not over yet. You cannot tell me you feel confident in this
That was their
series.
map pick, too.
Okay,
It's
well,
over.
what does that matter?
It's over.
You're saying it's over.
Wait, no. What is the next map?
I don't know. I wasn't here
Chat.
for it.
What is the next map?
Don't remember.
Ugliest map we're ever gonna see.
Don't say that.
It's not guaranteed.
It's not. Yeah.
I mean,
Not guaranteed.
that's not.
Don't say that
You
yet.
say that now, but there's some games going
The
up
next
in this
map
tournament.
is Haven, huh? Haven. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Don't leave us.
Pull up the buy round. Show them what I've done.
What is the buy round?
I'll pull it up. You know what? I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I think as well.
You know what?
One of the things that I'm happy
The iPad
about
won't
at
go
least
back
is
to
that
that
we're
page.
starting to see some clearer roles
I won't pull it up.
coming through for the side of Vikings. Like they put the players
Who is
where
Stacey?
it's
For the blind is the bald.
Hey, we're gonna throw it on nice.
I
always makes
actually
me laugh.
love that copy
That always
pasta.
makes me laugh.
Got the players. There's a reason that this roster is stuck together for such a long time. So
Yeah.
on the other
It,
side of things,
chat.
I am now starting to worry
One of these teams could make it out of this group. In fact, one of these teams is likely to make it out of this group.
Unless Team Secret are just the truth.
I think Team Secret are going to knock Gambit down to the lower.
You are beyond high.
That is the
You're
day
beyond
of
high.
supposedly poopy matches. I remember vividly, Reykjavik, Berlin, waking up in the morning, looking at a match schedule and thinking, God, it's a bit of a struggle day, isn't it? All these matches are
Yeah.
going to be poopy.
There was always one.
Always one. There's always one. And with how much everybody's rating Gambit and how much everybody's saying Team Secret are the worst team, it's almost like the gods are willing it.
The thing is, though, the reason people are saying Team Secret's the worst team is because we haven't seen them. It's not because they're terrible. It's because...
Also, the rumors and scrims are that they're the worst team.
Oh, really? Right. Well, that wasn't the reason I rated them the lowest. I just thought... I think I actually had X10 as the lowest and Team Secret as second. But with both teams, it's just because we haven't seen them in forever and they come from a minor region where we're not expecting them to be amazing.
You've actually found the fucking Mars acid, and you're on the Mars acid trip right now.
What is Mars
Yeah.
acid?
With the Gambit thing.
Thinking that Gambit will get knocked
I mean, it's
down
going to be
alone by
one of the
Secret.
games. If there's no upsets on that day, that's
There are so many bald people in this match.
What is it about? Do you think this is just them? Like, there's like, okay, this is the balds only match. We're just putting all the balds.
I think Mitch got taken off the broadcast because he has hair.
Because he's got hair.
Yep. Me,
We have to get all
Ryan-
the balls here.
You know the fucking Predator meme where it's those two guys grabbing hands?
Yep.
It needs to be that, but like 5 arms, and it's
You.
fucking Tombiz, Ryan, Sassy, me, Link. Fucking everyone's bald.
Like they want to try and throw a few curveballs, but it didn't really seem to have much impact.
It is pretty wild when I look at it.
But they were focused on their own game in that.
It's like a bunch of like really bad Vin Diesel cosplays. They've all showed up here just because they're bald. They're all everyone. Then you can say family.
We're all just
Go
really
together and
big
say
fans of
family.
Sassy.
But we'll be back with the desk after that.
Yeah, bold people attract each other like stand users.
NPCs.
Like stand users. A JoJo reference. On my co-stream, it's more likely than you think.
Yep. Part 6. Launching
Oh,
today,
dude.
12 episodes.
Prime Gaming. Guys, it's Prime Gaming. Hold on, I think
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm
Hold on,
waiting.
guys, it's Prime Gaming.
Waiting.
Hey, any of you got some of those Twitch Primes? Because we can't accept them. We don't have partner. So if you could please become a member on YouTube instead, that would be really, really helpful.
Prime Gaming.
Yeah. Pog.
True. True. Very true. Though supposedly.
Mute.
Oh shit.
Hit the M button.
Okay, I'll mute it.
Hit the M button or
I'm hitting it.
I'll fucking slaughter you with the moves I'm popping.
Okay, I have to go.
I don't think there is a.
Click quick.
There's no. Yeah, it's not the.
So supposedly though,
That's not a
if
button.
we keep up our viewership numbers, we'll get partner potentially within like a week or something.
No, affiliate.
Oh, is it not? Is
Do
it
we,
not,
do we,
not partner.
do we
Not partner?
even want it?
Do we want partner? What do you mean? Do we want
If
partner?
we're going to direct...
Do we want money?
I hate
But
money.
if we were to direct people wanting to support us, surely it would make more sense to...
For do YouTube?
Yeah.
Monetarily, yes.
Yeah, and because YouTube is where we. I mean,
But also,
we do the show
people
on
have
YouTube.
Prime, which
Okay.
is free
I guess-
money
I
that they
guess
give
it
you.
is money.
Yes.
No, I mean literally, like
It's literally free.
It's
God, I
a
love
different
it.
user
People-
base.
yeah.
It's true, it's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Different user base uses
listen,
Prime and
listen.
uses their own money. It's different.
God,
I-
I love free money.
I take it back. It was just a theoretical question.
No, I like your theory, but I disagree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also if you get partner on Twitch, you can't co-stream on YouTube as well.
Oh.
It's in the partner
Oh,
agreement.
really?
Really?
Well, let's just not get it then.
Let's not get partner then.
That's an L.
Well, we're not getting partner, guys.
We need more members then. I don't know what to tell you. We need more members.
Well, what's the point of us doing the co-stream here on Twitch at all? If
It's not all about money.
It's not all
It's not
about
about money. You
want to give the
you
people...
filthy capitalist.
No, but I'm saying, but if
I'm the one that looks like Jeff Bezos. Why are you acting like him?
No, but I'm simply saying,
I mean,
if they're gonna eventually, if we get to we're, just by our numbers, we'll get affiliate, right? And then are we still allowed to co-stream on YouTube at that point?
We would just decline the affiliate.
Just decline
if it
the
had-
affiliate. Okay, we
if
can
it had
decline. I don't know if we
that
can
in the
decline.
agreement. You can.
This guy.
Okay,
You give
can
him the
decline.
finger.
This is literally.
Forgive me. I do love to mock the poor.
I mean, actually, you.
No, it
That
was
is
me
Avast.
asking. It was me asking me because I was like, if we get it, I'm like, we can't stream on YouTube then.
Actually, you.
So I don't know. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna get trapped in contract deal or something.
No, don't worry, don't worry. We'll bust out of there. We'll bust
in
out.
contract deal.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I thought Twitch were just gonna capture us in a net.
That's a good comment as well from Sweet Nectar. Chamber players be like,
Uber pilot with the member tier 2, the large member.
thank you for the 3 months of large member.
Large member. Actually, that gets a full clip.
Tell you what I want to
That's
spend.
full clip.
So this is the break between map 1 and map 2. Okay.
Yep.
There are going to be many other breaks coming up, chat. And so I want to fill one of them with Plat chat clips. I want you to be sending us
Been a while since
some
we've seen that.
hashtag Plat chat
It's
clips.
been a very long time.
Yeah.
And they can be. Listen, I'm opening it up to anything. Have you got your own green screen submission? have you got
I don't know
a
about
basketball
that.
highlight? I want to see
A basketball highlight Plat chat clips could be fun.
that would be very fun.
Ideally, funny Valorant clips.
Yeah, ideally.
Ideally, funny Valorant clips.
But listen, if you think it'll make us laugh, throw it on there.
Is there such a thing as a chamber player? I've only been instalocking chamber and ranked.
yeah,
I mean, apparently,
Bren.
in ranked right now, I feel like there's like 70% of the instalocks are chamber.
The reason is because I when chamber came out, I played 2 games of ranked, My teammates insta-logged it. I thought, oh, this won't be too bad. I flexed around my team. They bottom fragged, and I just cannot trust the masses with it anymore.
Shriji, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Ben Watkins, welcome to Giga member.
Welcome to Giga.
They're going. They have to remember. You have to give them Wyatt's Weekly. You give them Wyatt's Weekly Award.
You're winning Wyatt's Weekly Award.
You're getting a Wyatt's Weekly
Surely
Award.
there's a list of our tier 3 members.
Yeah, we can probably access
it's
it
on the YouTube backend.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Yep.
Also, I think Android from NRG has been playing a lot of Chamber, which makes sense because he was playing Sentinel for their team, and he's got cracked aim.
Should we unmute the stream?
Sure. Is it Bala talking?
It is Bala.
Oh, are we still on there?
No.
I thought we were.
No, we're on the
I just love
YouTube,
Fortnite.
I think.
Sassy was there with 100 spirit in his face. Like, literally, it was so good. And honestly, took that one around for them as well. This was, in my mind, the play of...
I think Sassy took a little while to adapt his utility usage against the KO, but then he came out with some fantastic plays.
Mr. Noob, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Imagine having 3K viewers and only 1.7K likes. That's sad.
I mean, that's actually just... I said it before, and I'll say it again. That's cringe.
Wow, it really is.
One of the reasons he's so good at
This
that,
is
though,
so...
positioning. You saw
You know, that reminds me of something.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see it.
Diagonal angle on that hallway, so
I'm
nobody
saving
can
it.
escape it. There was the
Never
miss
mind.
slow.
I was going to hit a new clip. I'm saving it.
You know, we won't talk about that one, but...
You've already been pumping them out there.
I've used like 3.
You've already been pumping. We've used far more.
How many do we have? I'm going to count how many green screen clips we have. Chat, guess how many clips we have for this event.
Do you feel like they have?
How many's a full page? 14.
You know, seeing Icebox was going to answer that for me.
1, 2.
I don't really think it did, right? Because now I'm thinking about what's coming up next. Yes, I like to see Sassy obviously play, but that was a map that he was already doing it. The one thing was the Omen that they were picking on Icebox on top of the Viper wasn't there, obviously. But now that I actually saw it in action, I'm like, is it really going to make a difference for them on the rest of the maps too?
Oh my god.
Dude, when I will see Ball in his jacket, he looks so stout. He looks like he could lift an ox by himself. You know, dude, look how wide his shoulders are when you look at him in that jacket. He looks like he can't fit through doorways, like he's a kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse.
We've got a lot.
That's the final number?
No, the final number, listen, I did a rough estimate because I can't be fucked counting it properly, but we're somewhere in the range of 160, I think, which is more than 10 a day. But that's including the old ones from LCQ as well.
Really cool round that just
What you got for us, Sean?
The approaches from both of these teams. So first of all, we have Crazy Raccoon on defense, and then we have Vikings on attack. I want to draw attention to how synergized and how just well coordinated the Crazy Raccoon push is in comparison to how reactive and loose the response is that Vikings has. So before we start the clip, I'm just going to draw attention to a couple things that are happening across the map. We have the
Sean rocking a bulletproof vest. Matt, you're literally dressed in full black hoodie outfit every single day of your life.
Denies vision from the B player, and you can see meanwhile at B, this Viper has put the orb on the plant spot. Why has she done that? Because there's 4 people over here at the A site, so she knows this is a retake on the B site, and I'm gonna leave the orb there for when I have to fall back in the future. So going through the round a little bit more here.
At least I have hair. Yeah, okay, man.
But this is
Got
not
him.
at the A side.
You
This is the
got me.
Crazy Raccoon push that I was talking about. So this is going to get wild here, guys. We have the KO flash in hand, obviously, and then you're going to have a recon hit this wall that he's aiming at. So you have the choice whether you want to break the recon dart and get flashed, or you just get flashed and you don't break the recon dart, and this push is still happening regardless. The Sage is going to put a wall on the ground right in front of this KO, and it's going to give 3 people a pathway up onto Belt, and the Sova is going to dot the I's and cross the T's and get on top of pipes. So you can see there, Munchkin, or I'm
God,
sorry,
I love
Fisker
this. I did
is
love this
taking the lead
play.
right
This was
there.
a fun
The
play.
recon is on the back
Yeah.
wall. The
Pretty
flash
good.
went in. You can see the spacing is phenomenal.
I have a whole video ready to go about flash recon combos. It's something not enough people are talking about, but it's insanely powerful for getting just guaranteed value out of recon darts that people would normally break.
And is holding this main entrance for them.
And it's just like a combo that a lot of people are adding into their game.
Because they overstay their welcome, right? But look at the reactive play from GTN.
Notice how they don't
This
give
is
Sean
where
a
the
timer
round
because he ignores it.
drastically. He has a lot of freedom in this position with the Blade Storm as well. He up-traps over his own teammate's Poison Orb Smoke in mid. This gives him all of the info that Boiler is clear. In addition to this, he's about to clear out the kitchen. So he knows 3 to 4 people are pushing A, and he can get an insane flank. And he hops on this.
This was a fantastic
right away. So he's
mid push.
clearing out all of these angles, making sure no one's lurking in mid on him, and he's immediately walking into
They
this.
didn't give him the
You
timer
can
again.
actually see on the minimap,
That
the
shit
only
was
player left
running
with him
low.
at this point is this Sage, and the Sage has the spike. So the Sage has to play super passive, not get pushed on from any of these angles, and watch how she ends up following. Well, it ends up happening after the 2 frags, but GTN's going to get 2 frags here on this flank, one of which is a completely unaware Sova. And this is part of the problem with Crazy Raccoon.
fat
This
play.
map. They had great initial takes, but they fell apart in the late round.
I will pay someone to show me a tier 1 team using an industry strat on Icebox. Any tier 1 matches after Berlin applicable.
I mean, literally, this would have won my challenge. Because the usage of the...
I mean, it's champs.
Tier 1 enough.
It's tier 1 enough. So, how could you not be tier 1 at champs?
Better than a lot of the teams that people were sending me. People were sending me some tragic teams when I listed tier 1. And also, people can't read because they were sending me stuff from stage 3 before Berlin.
That's a big compliment from the one and only, the man himself, Sean Gers.
Matt
He's,
just
backing
sends
Vikings
me
all the way, but we got to talk about the
25 most iconic bald film villains. Which one does Josh look like the most?
Do you want to pull? I think we should pull that up. I said that Josh looked like J.K. Simmons, the actor, a bit.
We might not get any Astros.
Obviously, he would have to age much more to be closer to J.K. Simmons' age, but
I mean, how would we even do that? I don't think we even could.
Gollum, Lord of the Rings.
Gollum, does Gollum really count as bald?
On this list,
I mean, I guess he is, but
this list,
he's not even really. He's not human. I mean, I guess he did have hair when he was a river hobbit or whatever that he was called.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter's not bald.
Where do we send our clips? All you need to do is do a hashtag Plat chat clips and post them on Twitter, and we will look at them with the Plat with that hashtag. Is the play.
I thought he was cosplaying Mark Strong from Fever Pitch. What? Who?
Vikings, last time they played this map, yes, okay, maybe in
Who Megalod? What are you talking about?
Vivo Keyed. Let us not forget that. So
J.K. Simmons has authority.
I mean, honestly, if you put on the glasses, you might look like a bald Harry Potter.
I have authority, Crazy Munchkin. If I was talking to you, you'd cower before me.
Also,
Bow
top
at
of
my
that, he
feet.
owns this channel you're in. He could banish you from it.
You think I look like J.K. Simmons or Harry Potter? Who are you aiming for?
I think J.K. Simmons is like, but you'd have to age a lot more, obviously. But I think J.K. Simmons could work.
Yeah.
Johnny Sins.
Wow.
I want to play like that. That was cool.
Yeah. Let's go. They've caught
So
on with
both
them
of these
better.
teams, or not both of these teams, but Vikings are also playing the Breach Sky.
What?
I don't.
Haven here?
What is happening?
Yeah, this is Haven.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Sassy play Breach before. Has he played it before?
Not that I can remember. That's the first. Thank you for the 3-month member.
Well, there's no round robin groups this time. The group is so boring. Yeah, well, the round unlucky. That was just because of an unlucky team situation. Because they wouldn't have had the round robin.
You look like the main character in the Hitman games, Agent 47.
Very much to Sean Gers and of course everybody else.
He's just a bald guy.
Yeah, I mean, you can't, chat. You can't just say you look like bald guy. That's just so.
It's
that's
weak.
so general. It's
weak.
weak. You're putting in no
weak.
effort. He looks like the other bald guy.
Yeah, you look like Tom Biz.
Yeah,
You look like
Ryan
Ryan.
Central because you're both
Look bald and British.
Yeah.
I like
You're-
this
you're-
matchup because they're pretty much
You're
identical.
BBB.
Versus a Sky and a Sova.
Yep.
They're the differences.
No
and
effort.
usually they're supplementary of each other. You don't tend to see one instead of the other.
Bald
all
British
that much.
Bruce Willis.
It's nice to see a lot of Breach though. I feel like because it's in Berlin as well, it's like a style, and the fact that it's become.
All right, we already saw Vision Strikers using
warms my heart.
this comp.
Things that frustrated me a lot last tournament was that Fisker was
Are Vikings going to pull it off even better?
throughout the majority of the tournament when it didn't really make sense. He's that aggressive Jett, and Munchkin had taken that away from him. It seems
Well,
like
they've
Munchkin's
fault
now
line
looked to
short,
adapt
flash
to
lobby
Wilkinson,
for info, post up their Jett, and now they're going to rotate towards C because they know it's a C split.
I'm expecting big things from him.
And I think they're going to crush Crazy Raccoon here, potentially.
There's the flash.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is lovely.
It's pretty good.
Oh, that is
That's pretty good.
Oh, they're eating them up like a little snack.
Yeah.
They just ate them up like a little snack in garage. Hasty little snack.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good from the Raccoon.
Hasty little
It's fine.
I'm
Just the
feeling
first
good.
round.
Oh, I'm feeling good.
Just the first round.
Oh,
No
I'm
worries.
feeling good.
Hasty little snack.
No worries.
I remember Elementrix. I don't know how much he streams at the moment.
Legitimately, Crazy Raccoon most overrated team of the tournament.
But then again, I like watching Leo on any agent because
I mean, but I don't even really rate Crazy Raccoon.
By the community at large.
But I don't rate them. I just rated them higher than Vikings. That was it.
People do, though.
I don't have any belief they should beat any good team here at all.
It's not over yet.
Well, it's a solid start at least from the Brazilian side. For the attack here.
Wait. Munchkin just managed to make his way in very quickly. Still, FRZ was
What the fuck?
kill, but it was just a gap. And it's now been
What, did someone get to be connected, you mean?
No, that was just a weird. I mean, Munchkin on Sova was in B.
Yeah.
On the A link, so.
I think he's reading into. I think eco rounds like this are a great time to try and find holes in the defense.
Do they just leave? They leave.
Because Vikings are playing 3 for A lobby control at the beginning of the round, right? They have the fault line, and then they have the Jett, and they have the Sky there, all trying to control A lobby, which leaves the area of the map without the Killjoy utility is really open. That's why usually you'll see a turret in B and an alarm bot in.
Oh, they're not ready for the garage peek. They're not ready, and he gets them.
Yeah.
Just that utility used early.
They clear?
Okay.
Well, let's go on.
You
Next
okay?
round.
You know
Next
what's
round.
funny?
Next round.
I can actually
Next round.
replay. Here's the live replay of what just happened.
Next round.
Panic. 2-0, 4-5. Few shields.
I like the first one is so like, it's so it's just like
Actual live replay of that moment.
And it takes like Crazy Raccoon to build back in. I don't think they're going to build back in. Like I will not feel.
Oh, they're doing something different here, Vikings. This is their bonus round strat, and it looks like they're going to walk mid with Sassy and a Bulldog.
I hate to say it, but that has been.
Oh, they're going to flash out Garage? They've got both of their flash agents in mid, but the Jett isn't playing there. The Jett's just going to continue playing A.
Berlin that they would be here. It's the sort of team with the most points from the Japanese region.
Oh, they're going for it.
We just wanted to see what adaptations they make, and like it's really just been agent changes.
Trying to collect an aggressive reaction into A, but
Like the
BTN
protocols,
hasn't
it's
seen
been
anything.
Very shallow. It's just we put Munchkin on a different agent. That is the only real change to an extent.
Yeah, and I believe as well that he's
No response from Crazy Raccoon other than to just
being the only adaptation and
hold all of the angles.
I just put out a true. I mean, come on, Godzilla.
on his plate, so we'll see how it goes in this map. Slower start from them again.
Vikings are sandbagging here. They're running a completely different combo, both Icebox and Haven in the most recent scrims. They're hiding something very, very devious. You should be scared for Gambit.
Godzilla, you're off the
This
gig.
guy he's just crazy.
You're so lost in the sauce, it's incredible.
Little tag on the Fisker.
I don't have a heal for him either.
Man is weak. Very, very
But also,
weak.
they have no control over C. They drone mid and haven't left anybody there, so they have to be cautious about reactive pushes. There's 40 seconds left, and they just are about to...
Are they just about to hit B site? Are they just about to hit B? I'm feeling a B.
There's a suck and a molly there.
And Fisker's dead.
And the spike is down.
And the spike is down.
The spike is
And they're so
inside.
split. Oh, Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, they could gun diff still, maybe, but there's so little time left.
Oh, Munchkin's got great position.
Yeah.
Timing? Hello? What just happened?
The duel is going to go the way of Vikings, leaving them.
What was that mouse movement?
Sassy winning that is not... Oh, Sassy gets another one.
And now he's got that rolling thunder, as you mentioned.
He's a demon.
He's just gonna ult.
He's a demon.
I mean,
They know where
Oh,
Medusa
he
is.
just launched.
Oh, he ulted his own team, did he?
Reach ult.
No way.
They know where the final player is.
Ade.
Cap.
Ade, is he prepared?
FRZ's not playing this very well.
Oh, Ade.
He's going to stun him, and then FRZ is fucked.
Go.
Oh my. Wait,
Holy
might,
shit.
if he just stuck.
Dude, it's over. He got it.
Has he got it?
He got it.
Oh, there was tons of time.
Oh my God.
The audio is always so difficult to hear on these co-streams. I think things are so tighter than they are. He had tons of time there.
Also, we got a $5 saying it's
Holy
got to
shit.
drop. No problem. Also, we're underestimating Fnatic a lot. Well,
that's a sick. That is actually a sick clutch from FRZ. I thought the time was way lower. Oh, what a dink though! While stunned.
Yeah.
I mean,
holy
that shot
shit.
good, too. The second.
Okay, FRZ popped off.
What happened, dude? Did it? I swear to God, Munchkin's mouse, like something weird happened with his mouse there. Like when you watched his movement, it looked strange.
I think he was worried that the smoke behind him on the AB connector had disappeared, so he tried to like half flick behind him and just got. I don't know. I think he was confused. He was stuck in no man's land or something.
In the form of Sassy that basically put them in the ground, and then FRZ only had a pistol to start with to actually fight that one back, so it's a huge economic boost for the side of Vikings as they now come in with a flawless purchase, and you look on the other side, sure.
Their setup is pretty decent here, the defense from Vikings. Like the actual default defensive setup. I think the area of weakness is potentially like a big C execute.
Alright,
The question is whether Crazy Raccoon know that at all. Because they haven't really gone to that side of the map.
I mean, they got Dog out, sure, but they haven't gone like any other U2 out, and Munchkin dies in mid.
If you're everybody else on the team,
You know,
you
darts.
have to adapt with new players coming in and out on the roster depending on what maps. It just breaks any momentum that you can get. Oh, Munchkin already going down. Recon Dart isn't going to be available, and even then, when it was used, Sassy played it up.
There's the Seekers.
There's so much utility here that's just going to stonewall.
Oh, the fault line missed.
It did miss, but it doesn't matter because it's guns. They have other util.
By this defensive setup right now.
Yeah.
They're just getting forced to rotate around the map with Vikings. Like the Vikings are just forcing their pressure away to the next area of the map, and they're just ready for it. They just know that fending off that like grass pressure towards B, they're going to rotate garage. They're already ready with the breach util there.
I think against teams that play like this, though, against teams that play 2, 3, sometimes even 4 people for A lobby control early on, I think your best idea is to watch it with like a Killjoy turret or something like that. And you have 2 options in my head. You either hard exec C and see whether that works and test the setup there, or you take garage early and you save your drone and you go back and re-drone A lobby in the mid round after you've pulled rotates towards like C and B for a C split. I think that's the game plan here. You want to take grass control, try and flash peek, break alarm bot inside garage, you know, smoke top garage, that kind of thing, but save the drone. Right, Munchkin I don't think even bought drone this round. But
Half of Crazy Raccoon doesn't have a kill, so
it's not really pivotal to the rest of the
that's
round.
a little unfortunate.
You lose your silver first. You lose your direction.
Yeah. I think as well, maybe
Vikings are dominantly 4-0 up, and you know what that means, 6-6 half.
Dude, what about bodiless Bren?
What was that? What? That was so fast, I barely even got to see it.
Can we see the full clip?
Someone
Is it
said,
relevant?
I love headless Bren. And I said,
what about bodiless
Bren?
Oh, it's me, the ghost of Valorant is past. What else are a chance? Still child's game.
Opportunities for them to make it to a playoff.
Is that good enough,
One of the
guy?
other things that this team has been together for long that I feel like if they fail.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is good. That is good.
But also just the beginning.
It's an open region. You expected
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of util A lobby.
Actually, only 2 players in A this time, though. The stun comes from a slightly different direction. I don't know whether Crazy Raccoon will read into that, but you know the breach is playing on the A site rather than the AB connector, which is different. But they've rotated GTN away from playing short because he has the AWP in this round. So, pretty good. They've also used GTN's AWP to get Sutekas into C cubby, which is going to give them a lot of good control over C.
almost gamble utility elsewhere. They've got so much control with the stars and nano swarms over on the B side.
Oh, that's brutal, man.
Well, I was wondering how they were going to.
I mean, they're just gonna go. It looks like they're just gonna go for it. They're calling for the hit.
Yeah.
Do you see the pings?
And Sutekas is gone.
Okay.
Great entry.
Wait, suck? Oh, that's actually just Valorant child game.
They've got him. It's still good.
Still good.
Yeah, it's good, but it was a Valorant.
Okay, my question is, do they expect Sutekas to be this fast? Because Sutekas got past the Killjoy util after Medusa died really early. Oh, he might find the timing on Neth and Ade. Ade's in astral form.
Please, 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 please. Oh, it's falling apart.
Neth could still win this. He has ult.
And way more HP as well.
He can ult off tap.
Hello? Goes for it?
Bro, he might die to
turret's
fall
gone. The
damage.
turret's gone. The turret, no, it's still there.
A very unlikely
scenario
for Sadak to be able to win. Neth looking for that swing out.
Bruh, he's vulnerable. He could die.
He really could.
Okay, good work. Oh, they're back in it.
That A exec was pretty good though. Once they actually got to the site.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they'll still take it though, considering how the round.
The entry was the entry. I think was the.
Space in the end. By Vikings, I think again.
That entry is probably the most impressive part.
I think that's a Valorant child moment right there.
No, it wasn't.
I think it was.
His spray was off.
No, Valorant child
You
moment.
can literally see where his crosshair was with his spray.
No, it's a Valorant child moment.
You can actually just
Crazy
see where his
Raccoon,
crosshair was, that
Crazy
was
Raccoon
right.
are getting debuffed by Riot.
You know, this is exactly how Icebox happened, and half-ended 6-6 after going Vikings 4-0 up. Maybe Crazy Raccoon just need time to adapt. Oh, they shock darted the alarm bot and killed it. I think.
I don't see it, so.
Because they've put the turret in garage this time. Normally they do it the other way around.
Okay, nice. I mean, they force them off the angle. They're like, okay, we got
Yeah, but they haven't actually taken garage because Sadak's delayed enough with that Killjoy molly.
Oh my God, Fisker, no. That's just that kill you gotta get. That's just a kill you gotta get.
And also Munchkin doesn't have drone.
Okay, sure.
They baited GTN in.
Yeah. That's a nice flash.
Wait, go. Sodhawk.
Bro.
Sodhawk.
Oh, the flash to peek.
What?
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is
legitimately
nice.
crazy.
And
That's
well
unbelievable.
played.
That's high T. Extremely high T moment.
That's really cool by Sadak.
That's an extremely high T moment.
He knows he's only going to get like a 1v1 there because he used his own lockdown to push them away. But he like puts his own defender's lockdown. They all have to leave, and so he can get the timing to go and break the attacker lockdown. Really smart from Sadak.
That is, and just, yeah, the flash comes in at the perfect time for him to swing as well.
Sarah's killing me. That's the BR chat vote there. The frail EMEA players could never.
I mean, what a great round.
Yeah, that was
Vikings.
Crazy Raccoon could have made something happen, but it was a.
And especially from Sadak. I mean, he controlled garage as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many rounds you're gonna.
Dude, Munchkin, please. I need to kill. Munchkin, you actually have to get more kills for this for Crazy Raccoon to have a chance.
Nobody really watching to
You're not a low fragger. You're generally a fragger.
From actually destroying the lockdown. I think at that point they just expect
Yeah, I
to
mean,
give up the site. So
I can't remember because it's been so long, but do they normally play him on Sova on Haven?
Who, Sassy?
Munchkin.
Oh, Munchkin. Dude, they have such a rotating roster. I have no idea.
I can't remember what the fuck they've been playing. I just can't remember. But
I don't think so, though.
Shutting down any responses. Like,
yeah,
it's been.
So about
I mean,
100% loss rate on here.
Obviously, they brought it back on their defense.
Usually, I would expect like Bazi to be in to play one of the Breach or the Sova, but I don't fucking know. They have such a rotating cast. It's so difficult to keep track of.
Just
slipped on by Medusa.
He's fucking good, man.
But he doesn't have the weaponry
So
this time.
good.
And FRZ is not
Flash is strong.
It would be good to kill the turret there. Oh, they do.
They did.
Seed is strong.
Seed is strong.
Together, you know?
Apparently, they played Munchkin Jett last time, and Fisker on Sky.
Only one player.
Sure, that makes sense.
They go clear A main. Oh my God, they even see him in lobby too. They have all the info.
They are really, really struggling to take Garage. It's been a difficult area of the map for them to contest.
It's been a lot because of, Saucy is just so active with his breach util in regards to having the timings for it off of the other util triggers.
Yeah.
Like his traps with that are always
Yeah.
on time.
And Sadak's
I mean, they can just play retake here if they want.
Ooh, good fault line. That's a really nice fault line.
Done.
That's from top garage. Good positioning from Neff.
It doesn't really have any impact. The follow through is just a bit behind it. The stun is no.
Yeah, the timing is so off though with that.
Just falling apart. Oh boy.
Well, okay.
This is way better gameplay from Vikings, by the way, though, than on the first map.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon. Shock dart the entrance to garage, flash peek in, smoke garage window, take garage control early on. If you just shock dart it, you'll remove the mollies that are at front garage, and you can take that area of the map and go back and drone A, and you will have control in so many areas.
Please, bro, please.
They don't face off of it. And it's all too easy after that for the remaining players just to clear things up. So I can see what Crazy Raccoon are trying to do. It just is not working.
There's the shock dart. Good shock dart.
Okay.
Now they've killed Sadak as well.
Wait a minute.
This is good. Now go back. You still have drone. You can threaten the C-split here and go back and drone A if you want.
They have no A info at all, though. And there are two players.
Oh, this is the perfect time, though, to slow the round down. And instead, they're speeding up. And they're going to run into here. Sassy with a breach ult retake with a fast flank. This is so much based on Medusa getting these kills in spawn.
It's so large. Fisker's trying to live.
Fisker is just...
Wait, what the fuck is going on in spawn right now as well? Medusa didn't hear FRZ and he gets the kill on him.
I mean, they can still hit it out here. I mean, they have Fisker here.
Yeah, they're gonna try and come in.
Nice.
For Sassy hiding in this corner, he's been stunned up.
Sassy's still stuck in the corner.
They don't expect him.
They got him. They got him. Munchkin. He's activated. Munch King.
Well, the last clutch was unlikely. Let's see what he can do here.
I mean, all I have to do is just not all peek and die. So.
New Pokemon is about to drop.
Munch King.
Munch King.
Munch King. Here it comes. He's from Munchkin to Munch King.
I feel like playing to deny the plant there with that breach ult was a pretty sizable mistake from Sassy. Considering he had a player flanking from A that was miles away. Maybe they're trying to drag attention for the flank, but it just feels like their retakes are too fast before they're ready to set up. It was the same on Icebox.
Oh man, Crazy Raccoon, you're really going to have to pop off here in the rest of this half. You're actually going to have to pop off for there to be hope.
ETN 1-4 on Jett. Doesn't feel like he's playing badly. He just...
Well, I know where he's going.
I don't know. They're avoiding him.
He's been spamming through that garage wall every single round with a rifle.
He's been like trying to op C, but they haven't really been going C. Now he's going to op A long. He might get some action this round.
Yeah.
But there's double Astra Stars right in front of him.
He's only had a few engagements really in the game, and most of them have just been him dying. But he's only had a couple.
Yeah.
So he just hasn't really done much.
Yeah, 1-4 across 8 rounds is... You haven't really been involved. Vikings are really active though. This is again another round where, because Crazy Raccoon are contesting on A, they push C lobby. And now they've just got FRZ in a fantastic position for the late round.
Staying in that position, the smoked it, also has some other Astra utility to help. The Eldron trying to give up his position so Sassy can lurk in. They don't know he's here.
This is really good, pushing in front of the flashes.
Oh, wow.
Really nice trade.
Okay, the trades are good. I thought Stacey was going to ruin it right there.
Good scaling on the hit. You guys peep the scaling?
Do we have one for that? I don't think we do.
Nope.
On the fly.
What is the bottom right?
A little bit wrong, but this was almost a picture perfect.
Oh, I know what that is. I know what that one is. It's yeah, I know what that is. I know the timing for that.
I mean, look at the text on this bottom right one.
Clearly show myself go off of the site so players like Sassy can
Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Oh yeah, I know what it is.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
A little bit wiser. Munchkin especially like clearing some of these ratty angles that Sassy's been playing from in the cubby over on the C site, over just on the boosted box.
Medusa's having a good time at least. He finally gets into the server.
I'd like to see GTN maybe try and op short.
He was going to you know, doing some
Because GTN tried to op long that time, and he got fault lined, and there's 2 Astra Stars there. I think it would be a decent idea for him to try and get a peek short, either right after the fault line, or if the fault line comes from behind him on short. So it's like a diagonal angle. I think he might be able to get a bit of a peek there.
Looking at this as well, like Team Secret are sat in their hotel, in their
Chat, did Sideshow shave or he wore a bald cap? Yeah, this is a bald cap.
This is a bald cap. We got a really, we actually got one of our friends from Hollywood to come make a very lifelike bald cap.
It's extremely good.
Unfortunately, for reasons out of their control, going up against the team that ended up winning it. Yeah. Expectations are on Gavin.
Did you hear that Pepe Jam?
I do. It is a Pepe Jam.
Oh, a Pepe Jam that they're playing in the background.
Are they?
Well, that's the other thing as well, though, is that like we saw again from the press conference from the guys at Secret.
I need more
they were
tea.
saying that
Oh, do you?
I need more tea to drink.
Oh boy.
Maybe a little bit cocky. Played them a few times, and then it was.
Please subscribe.
Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt, for that one. Can someone pour oil on the egg? Pour oil on it.
It's just been
Like,
more of the
just
local opposition
what type of oil are we thinking, huh?
struggled against, which maybe that's a good sign for them coming into this tournament now that they've made it here. And as said, like this is similar to what we had last time.
What food should I get? You can never go wrong with some nice Indian food. You could get.
I sprawled out. Guys, I'm back.
I think
it's like tteokbokki or whatever, which is like
tteokbokki.
Yeah, that shit pops off.
Yeah.
With the rice cakes and the little stew.
Depends what options you got. Not everyone can get tteokbokki.
And maybe if you're feeling really American, you can get the 2 favorites: pizza or burger.
I've stolen your seat.
That's okay. I don't mind that. Using drone to take garage. Me no likey.
Garage take?
Me no likey. Because now, how the fuck do you clear FRZ out of A lobby? I mean, there is a crossfire going on in A lobby. GTN's playing in the screen position, and then you've got FRZ around the corner. That's impossible to crack without a drone, I think, or a dog, and they don't have either.
Yep.
So now they're just pot committed to C.
They're slowing this right down. This is what worries me. These are the calls that sometimes cause some issues again. We're going to see some.
Oh, they're in.
Oh, that's a great suck and recon
and
towards the back.
flash is great.
Suck, recon, and flash all at the same time. Booming them.
Deuce is there to watch for it. Nice, Crazy Raccoons.
The raccoon's going crazy.
It's been quite a turnaround.
I'm looking at this round again, Ryan, and saying that it's already over.
It seems like it feels that way for Vikings as well. Like they're slowly backing out, meandering. They're not going to try and engage on this. And now the money's going to start to sweat. Like GTN having and buying the op 2 rounds in a row. I don't imagine it's going to be good.
6-6. It is ridden. It is ridden. The 6-6. So they're just going to go for the saves, get some exits.
There from Crazy Raccoon again. Like you look at them and go, this is a team that beat Havan Limity. They scared
At the moment, all of the rounds that Crazy Raccoon have won have come off the back of just big utility executes onto a site. Once they eventually take A control or take garage control.
And yeah, just not getting congested in the chokes, you know?
Yeah.
Not getting locked up by all the utils. They can actually get into the X.
To play on a Japanese team, right? So this is a region that
Feels like Vikings are finding it difficult to be able to get into a good position to avoid all of the utility that's being used.
Yeah, they've got the investment, they got the backing, they got the fan.
Man, that guy got hard boomed.
God, look at that.
Sutekas got hard boomed.
Flash recon with the suck. There's no chance Sutekas can do anything there. He looks away from the flash, he gets recon darted, he's just stuck in the suck the whole time. Real nice. Okay, GTN's going to peek short, and I think this is what I was hoping he would do. Peek after the fault line. And, bruh, he should be able to find one. Yes, good work.
Impact.
Get me a coaching job.
Has been located.
But they're still doing this reaction where A lobby control from Crazy Raccoon equals player pushes C cubby. Sutekas is now down there. Oh my god.
Bro. I'm.
That's.
another op at this point. It's a shame because you're looking at like Crazy Raccoon.
GTN with another pick, maybe?
False Vikings on really tough money going into the last round of this.
Red alert, red alert. They're going back to A.
Trying to up the tempo. He's
Pull.
full health. The stun is nice. The follow-up, is it going to be
GTN's just stuck in the corner.
Okay, well, at least he gets one.
Good trades.
And FRZ is here to boom.
I mean, FRZ feels like it's going to get a few more, but...
What? Okay, now, wait with the retake, guys. Oh, well, you've got a Killjoy ult anyway.
What is going on here?
Excusez-moi. 5 HP, spraying for the smoke.
Sassy distracts for Sutekas challenge. Shouldn't be that hard.
It's a good challenge. Oh, wait, they double push.
Double pushing him.
Sassy gives away his position. They're double pushing. But I actually like it.
Yeah, I mean, you want to draw the...
Oh, they're doing
I kind of like
but
this.
but it's not planted for them, so they can't full commit to this.
Oh, dude, Medusa on 5 HP. He's literally a berserker.
Wow.
He's literally a berserker. The lower he goes, the more powerful he becomes.
I like it.
Yeah, good decision.
I like the decision to push for that spawn.
To be fair, there was a lot of just like, that was some weird shit that happened there, but good, yeah, definitely very good decision making.
Is that the Vikings economy cracked?
He was looking back at it a
Don't
couple
know.
times to see if somebody was going to flank him. Just a late time FRZ. Does well to get those 2 kills, especially because the lockdown's going in that time. You don't have that split coming in together.
The thing is, too, Vikings are constantly playing strategies as if Crazy Raccoon aren't going to commit to the areas of the map they take. Pretty much every round, Crazy Raccoon are like execing when they take an area. They don't back off and play slowly. Oh, he pops the Viper Molly there before, he pops the KJ Molly before it gets destroyed by the Shock Dart. This to me screams C-split because they've never taken Garage and just stopped. Oh, this position. He really needs someone to distract for him, though. There's no one distracting.
And Fisker's already on site. Ade. Oh, that's a beautiful kill from Ade.
Can't stop the lockdown now.
He's gotta run.
Yeah, you gotta run.
He's gotta run.
You'd think with this comp, they would have a very good retake.
Seekers are in. Oh, GTN goes down, though. I mean, now they're just, it's rough.
They don't have plan down, but they got 50 seconds. The thing is, it's like...
They have time, yeah. They have time to wait. They can play it slow.
They know the 2 of them are rotated. You just still commit C here.
Medusa now with the operator in hand is...
You just gotta watch. Nice molly. And they played anti-flash.
Nice. Yeah,
that's so nice by Crazy Raccoon.
6-6. It's destined.
I was trying to fix my leash shit while I was watching the first 3 rounds, and I just thought it was done. Because they lost the bonus, they lost fucking...
But it's literally a 4-0 to a 6-6 half again. Yeah. I think it's because Vikings don't adjust what they do. They're doing the same shit all the time. Like, all of their reactions were the same. There were some minor things that they adjusted, like GTN's positioning when he AWP'd, but other than that, they didn't really change how they played to how Crazy Raccoons were approaching the attack half. And Crazy Raccoon were not playing a slow game. They took Garage, exec C. They took A, exec A. They didn't once take A long and then slow things down and play the information game. They always just took area of the map, execute. And Vikings didn't read that.
Didn't adjust. Very, very important for this team, but I'm getting a sense of deja vu. I feel like we've been here before, Jess.
Yes.
On Icebox,
Yes, we have.
A similar scenario between these 2 teams.
Yeah, I have written here.
What's the last map?
Crazy Raccoon has this weird
Don't
way
remember.
of starting off every single half of every
They're
map,
saving strats
very
for
slow,
Gambit.
very sloppy, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden it
they're
just
saving the
clicks.
strats for
They have
Gambit,
an
according to
epiphany and they
Godzera, of
go,
course.
Oh yeah, this is what I meant to do.
I think the last map is, let me look at it.
For them how to adapt to their opponents.
But it almost
Click
feels
on
like
Cookie.
the first part of the half is always a game plan issue for them, right?
It is split.
That's the second map? Third map, sorry?
That's the last map.
All of a sudden things start to work. Here, it was Munchkin lurking with Sova?
I think Split's pretty decent for Vikings, but I can't remember.
Yeah. And all of a sudden the dart started hitting, and you have Fisker dashing into
It's been a long, long time since either of these teams played.
Time for me to be the iPad baby.
iPad baby. Give them a PSA. what are you?
I'm trying to
your
find
eyebrow
the one you did where
I don't even know what you mean.
It goes.
Use the map to that ability. Of course, this is a map that wide across that you can utilize to be able to get in behind the enemy.
Patrick Dane with the member on the subject whose side looks like glasses. You should search Dana Carvey in the Master of Disguise. Love stream. You're the best.
On that, isn't it?
From mid to late round.
Yeah, I mean, kind of made sense.
You're looking,
right?
mate. You're looking at
Medusa had that
LCQ.
role.
You're in the LCQ folder.
I didn't realize there's this many folders. Dude, we got levels to this shit.
Yeah, there's the LCQ folder and then the other
It's like a
folder.
TARDIS. Just going to, there's so many folders.
It's so good. I mean,
Why do all
so
these
many
lesser
folders.
teams love Breach more than the top teams? I like how they say lesser.
I mean, Vision Strikers aren't really a lesser team.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. I mean, I feel like
Liquid
it's
play Breach on Split.
Yeah,
They're not a lesser team.
I would say that Breach is kind of like it's fell out of meta and then come back into meta a little bit more.
Yeah, there's. I mean, the fault line is.
It's really strong.
It's fat. If you combo it with Suck, it's an incredible.
You guys, you guys seen the new Mr. Beast Squid Game video?
I mean, also the Aftershock.
You know, after you recorded that, I did go and watch it.
Oh, did you watch all of it?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I mean, it literally is like if a YouTuber was in charge of
Squid Game.
Squid Game. It's a fun piece of content, but the over-the-top YouTuber personality doesn't do it for me.
Yeah. Doesn't get you going.
It doesn't get me going. It turns me off, in fact.
You just always sprawl out.
Dude, I like the sprawl when you're out here. What can I say?
Sprawling.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be.
But I do think I also feel like the buffs to his kit
After a hard
and
day
the
at
changes.
factory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard day at the watch party factory.
Watch party factory. Have to make it crank out those watch parties.
On my way to the watch party factory.
The Model T watch party.
Explain why we see Crazy Raccoon coming back into it and then Vikings having a response once we get into round 13.
Okay, what are we looking at here then?
Complete reset. And the attacking side of Vikings, if you're looking at recent form, has not been great. There is a great opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to bring this to a third and final map. And I think this pistol...
Oh, are they just going to contact in? Munchkin would get boomed if they walked in there.
But they don't.
No, they do not.
But they don't. I mean, there's still some A information here.
If you're
from
playing
Chris Good.
Breach, you're really not going to do very much contacting. Because you have so many flashes that you can use to get around
Oh,
the
they're
map.
playing very slow.
Well, that's a bit of a fake that they're taking A short control, actually, and it's pulled 2 players towards A, and the Sova rotated off C.
Yeah, but Munchkin's made it back.
Yeah, one of the
might be about to
problems...
get boomed.
They fake smoke towards A as well.
I mean, Ade saw it. Ade literally already saw it.
Oh, this is nice. Dash comes in, dart up top.
GTN entry.
What? Yo! I mean, that did spot huge amounts of people, but
it was a pretty good recon.
They are so
Gets one. Ade's there for the crossfire.
Sadak with a whiff there.
Jesus is... Oh,
They're so
Jesus. GTN.
no help.
Right low.
Saucy is...
Saucy versus the world.
nice coverage there.
Saucy versus the world.
So good.
There's no way.
He's so weak.
Play time, play time.
So weak.
There's no shot.
Oh my God, not again, man.
And again, Vikings win both pistol rounds.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh, you mean on this map?
On both maps?
No, on Icebox, Crazy Raccoon won the second.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they lost the map.
Oh, they did. You're right. Yeah, but didn't Vikings win round 2 or something?
Dude, he was 20
It was something weird, wasn't
HP.
it?
Won round 3.
It was. I remember. I think being 8-6.
Huh. Okay. Wow.
Saucy, dude.
Just talking to shit.
So that means Crazy Raccoon are gonna win.
Yeah, so that means Crazy Raccoon are going to win. Yeah, I got that one wrong.
is performing to a very top standard today. And you know what? They've got another pistol.
Just that shorty buy from Neff. It's
Sassy 1 away from his ult in round 2.
You're down bad if you're buying a shorty in any scenario. Unless you're Yoru or Jett.
Well, it's exceptionally weird too because Neff has the shorty.
He's playing the AB connector.
Like he's playing, like he's not even playing a situation where like he's gonna do something funky with it. Like he just has a shorty.
I mean, he might have a classic on the floor.
Maybe.
He might be expecting this to be a B hit, and
Yeah,
then he plays
he's
inside the
expecting him to dash
smoke.
into B.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, there's
From the way he's been playing this, look.
some sort of
He's going to stun short at some point, too.
don't know how well it's going to.
Oh, no.
Le whiff.
He did not have a classic on the ground.
Okay, sure.
What?
Just has a shorty.
And there's the shorty. And the shorty has
done.
Shorty has done what the best it could do.
I really like that Zed classic.
On the second half of Icebox that they won the pistol, that's
think
the
that's
only one. So even then, when they did win the pistol, Vikings still
Yeah.
took control of that.
It's a little
round.
surgically clean. Doesn't have enough
Oh
grit.
boy. Okay. Gun round.
Don't lose to the
This guy
bonus.
trying to make the game CS:GO. I mean, just
I need dark corridors and realistic graphics.
Realistic graphics.
There is one thing
Child's
in particular
game.
that makes me think this could be a little bit dangerous, and that's the fact
I
that
hate.
Sassy
Listen,
has
pass
had
me the
some
iPad.
kills in the last few
Pass me the
rounds.
iPad.
Pass him the
I actually hate how they're trying to make Valorant cool, but it's just such a child's game. It's actually ridiculous.
Almost like you're going to set yourself up. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense.
This is the worst superpower ever. That's true.
I'm too late with the clip. I've missed my opportunity.
L plus banger plus ratio.
Dave E with the 5. We back, baby. Let's go. Woo. Say with me. Woo. Also, I didn't know Josh Shave. Good to have him back. Say with me. Woo.
But he's empty.
Say it with him, chat. Woo.
Child's game.
Put these over there.
I'm taking one at a time.
No, take all of them.
There's the old. Doesn't really find very much.
Julius, thank you for the 3-month member.
3-month member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to You're Still a Member.
Fisker. So they use breach ult, but they're flanking them so fast.
I mean, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. I love it.
Please turn on Fisker. Please deal with him.
They gotta get in. They gotta get in. Fisker's making space. Get the fuck in.
Trying to flank him.
They have the info. Suck. Fisker. Continuing to pop off.
The late flank. The late flank.
How do you lose this, Crazy Raccoon? How do you lose this? Fisker had the info. He's putting so much pressure in the back line. Got 2 kills. Ah.
It really is a shame.
I'm molding out of control.
I'm also molding. I didn't put that many points on Crazy Raccoon though.
I'm loving it.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I am.
It's not over yet,
I mean,
Josh.
you guys did actually
Let's not
kind
get ahead of
of
ourselves.
the narratives of everyone, the chat wanting Crazy Raccoon to win, the odds skewed.
Exactly.
For a game that should have been 50-50.
Exactly. In comparison to the last map, I was seeing a lot of mistakes, a lot of silly plays, a lot of bad decisions. Same as the early stages of this
Fisker's
map.
looking to.
There's no way Munch can just dry peeks that. He just goes for it.
Just go for it. See if you can hit a sheriff headshot.
Yeah, you got to take risks on half.
Well, the thing is, he already had the info. They were already so deep down there. I didn't think he was gonna like. I guess it's just. I guess just.
You just got to take
It's
risks.
just a
You gotta
big
try
ball
and get a
play.
pick.
Yeah. Sure.
Fisker upon knives. Yeah.
And he's dead.
Time for the smoke. That's nice, but
That is
no one's
nice,
cleared hell.
but
A sheriff kill. Yeah. But that momentum off of that hasn't really springboarded like it did on Icebox.
Yeah, goodbye.
Good luck to Nest.
Hey, I think he tagged 2 people. Oh! No way.
Oh!
Wait a second.
Oh!
Hold the fucking phone
Wait,
for a
he's gonna-
second.
Wait.
He does. He needs
No time,
Damage getting
right?
secured.
He needs
I'm
bullets.
waiting. What am I waiting for?
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, dude, that was almost comedic.
This is what they do in every
An
single
NT.
half of the map, it seems. And now we need a response.
Truly an
Looking
NT.
at like different leaders on the kill feed, like Sadak is just
Imagine if he
That's
hit
an
the-
NFT.
hit
A
the
nice
third
fucking
heady. That would
try.
have been.
this squad. I think Satekas and Sadak. You look at like Sassy.
Names too hard for you with a member. The Vikings team is a scam. Don't be fooled. And the Vikings originated from an area that became modern-day Denmark, Sweden, and Norway, not Brazil.
Ah,
True.
Thank you. I nearly got lured in by that.
A misnomer.
To show that they are some of the best talent in
Look at
Brazil.
breach ult
They're individual
KJ
roles,
ult
which
here
have looked the
for the
most comfortable,
defenders.
but all of these
Fantastic
across the
retake
years, so it is nice
ultimates.
to see them now. Crazy Raccoon have their moments.
Oh
no,
fuck.
Fisker.
Get the fuck
Oh,
out of there.
Fisker.
It's not pretty, but Fisker does escape at least.
Tried to save his dash as well.
But what I don't quite get is why the breach is trying to play AB connector instead of going to help on A.
God, Fisker, you are a wild man.
Try and swing back in on the peak, the timing on the drone. Well, he's been spotted multiple times.
I mean, they're definitely just going to rotate away from A when they know the ops posted there. They use their dog.
Adi just sort of playing a pivotal role. A bit of killjoy utility.
Okay, Ade. Okay, Ade and Medusa.
I mean, Ade has to go
Ade
crazy.
and Medusa.
Hello, Medusa, please help. Please help. Get
Waiting-
into the site. Medusa,
waiting
run
for
into the
Medusa,
site and
waiting
help
for
Ade.
Medusa help.
Use the wall.
No.
Amazing. Oh, Sadak's having a map, man.
God.
You have ult.
This is one of the best maps Sadak's had in.
Oh, they're dropping the
Ages.
Killjoy.
There's no way.
Don't let him peek around
Oh,
here. Don't let him peek around there. No.
Timing.
Oh, okay, that's it.
That is.
All right,
that
send him
is
home.
My
lovely.
10 points. My 10
That is
points.
lovely.
Vikings and what needed to be, I feel the beginning of the comeback once again.
Sad.
from the side of Crazy Raccoon
Hack.
ends up just being flawed.
And Nev had the Rolling Thunder in that, like, as he died in a round before this, he had the Rolling Thunder available.
Lovely flash and peek.
They sent through, for just backside, they sent fucking the Hawk out, and then a breach flash, and then a second Hawk out. And the third flash is the one that Sidehawk got the kill off. Both kills off.
They call him Suitcase because he's making them pack their bags. I mean, that sounds like a line that the casters would actually use.
That's it. Fucking esports. That's esports Doug in the chat. That is esports Doug.
The dog in, declare close.
Maybe expecting that because of the
What, are they just back now? This is good space taken by Fisker, but...
Sassy is also... I mean, they are farming the orbs on everyone, though. Like, Vikings have the Vision Striker strat.
Oh, you're fucked, Fisker.
I mean, no, wrong.
Oh, the util? The util? The
He's been
util?
chased by the cabbage.
Oh no!
Dude, GTN's like
the squid!
Oh, God! Wait, the counter breach? They breached their own team? They just breached their own team?
They're chucking everything at it!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, gonna rotate again. Now here's the thing. Do they know about this? No. The answer is they have no fucking clue.
They're always getting caught on away with these timings.
And free sight.
And it's a free sight.
And gets one kill, slips away.
Gonna pop the ult
And
too. Just for
astral
good measure.
down and hold this up.
I'm so sad.
And follow us on YouTube.
He goes for the knife kill.
behind him, but he was hoping to try and knife someone just waiting off the back.
Waiting.
I wonder how often that will happen, if at all.
Oh, they missed this. They missed it.
Stun is so fat.
To the wall.
It's so fat.
It's
Stun suck.
unbelievable.
Super.
The
Stun suck.
the suck.
I'm telling you, stun
They don't
suck.
see it coming because of the wall.
Huge.
Boom. That's a fucking boomerang.
That is an
American
actual boomerang.
Actual boomerang footage.
Just give me the next match. Just give me the next match.
Where's my fucking Brazil jersey?
Yeah, where is your Brazil?
Where's that Brazil jersey, Josh? Where'd he put it?
I don't know. I think I put it on the table, but I could be wrong.
If it feels like years since I've seen them. But either way,
yeah, Sadak is just like, how can I find, like, how is it this easy? Like,
Actual sane raccoons. Yeah, they are very sane.
Brazil going to get out of groups?
No matter what.
Yeah, they don't have that,
Yes.
that comeback mentality. Because I feel like
In 2 groups.
God, it feels good to put this on.
In 2 groups.
to expect that every single time. They at least have a
God, it feels good to wear this jersey. I'm not. I've been waiting. I've been waiting since MW01, the fucking first strike to wear
problem
this.
is, I need some anchoring. I need some anchoring, Ade.
The only thing I can think of with that jersey
the anchoring has been pulled.
is the crying old man when Brazil lost like 7-1 or whatever to
They
Germany.
missed the flash. Wait a minute. The shorty.
Hello.
The shorty.
Just literally dashed into his face of a shorty.
Hold on, it's
They have
not
spike
over
down.
yet.
They have smoke.
Fisker 1v2.
Oh,
it's
please,
not
God.
over yet.
Please,
God.
Will have to lie and wait for their opponent to try and meet them.
Oh, stars are useless.
He's expecting it. He's expecting it. No, Tommy.
Sonic wins these.
Oh my God.
What a clutch.
That's cold. That's cold.
Okay.
That is cold.
Let's go, baby.
Keeping the hopium alive.
Ice in his veins.
So when you say 2 Brazilian teams making it out of groups, do you mean Furia? Or beating Sentinel from Liquid to make it out?
Well, 12. It's the dream's alive. The dream is alive.
Clean shots.
I'm just saying, ever since Wyatt put on that jersey.
They've won 1 round. I know, I was scared because this does remind me of when you started fucking losing about Ascend.
Yeah.
When you started,
As soon as you put on the
getting
jersey.
confident
I've seen this
about
before.
Ascend against
I've seen this before.
No, they just, guys, they only need 1.
They only need one.
They only need one. That's all
Much
they
like
need.
Ascend against 100 Thieves on Breeze.
Oh, tactical
They
timeout. Is this our
only
first tag
needed
timeout
one.
of the tournament?
No, they took one on the last
They did one
match.
earlier, yeah.
It's something it's not a good spot. It's not the sort of
Yeah, we got to get Doug to record
in the side of Crazy Raccoon.
if there was ever a time for a comeback.
What do I think about him? Well, honestly, I think he's a fantastic player. Just needs to work on communication, aim, map awareness, crosshair placement, economy management, pistoling, off flicks, grenades, smokes, pop flashes, positioning, bomb plant positioning, retake ability, bunny hopping, spray control, and also getting kills.
Okay.
That's what Coach Wyatt said to Crazy Raccoons in that tag time.
Not bad.
Kind of do now. They've got options no matter what they
That was Coach Wyatt's input there. Thank you, Coach Wyatt. That'll be a recurring person that we rely on for strategic input throughout this event.
Watch them get kills now, actually.
Well, that's what their coach told them.
Yep, they're gonna fix a lot of these
Guys,
issues.
you're doing well, but you need to fix all of these things.
Oh, nice little pull there to deny it.
Recon.
Fisker, plan.
Actually, very nice.
This angle.
Munchkin hiding in the smoke. Beautiful.
Munchkin was playing anti-flash,
Yeah,
so
playing,
as the jet dashes away, he pushes forward.
Yep.
So
Really
good.
nice.
So good.
So beautiful. That's what I like to see, Munchkin.
Actual good setup.
Actual good kills.
Guys, they only need one.
I know you want to peek. Don't do it.
Just a turret going off, it's going to take Medusa's attention away. Yeah, there he goes.
I'm so nervous.
Bren nervous.
Hands are sweating.
So lots of A info. They know they're probably trying to rotate like near garage. You see how Medusa's playing like garage B because it has so much A info here.
They've lost a lot of information towards B and garage, though. It's really difficult to play this as the defense in this situation, actually. They're probably going to push.
Oh, Fisker with the big kill. Kills the lurker.
It's fine, they only need one.
Jersey's off.
Fine, they only
That's all I'm saying, the jersey.
Ade's calling for the help. Ade's calling for the help. Ade do be calling for help. Ade do be saying, help me.
Hey, whoa, the turret?
Hello? What's happening?
Dog is a demon in this game.
No way.
Wait, spike, not down.
There we go.
Still swing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Guys, they only need one.
Come on.
You basically relied on 2 kills coming through.
Also, my face when Sadhawk and Sasu top frag every game.
Yeah, it's a cute play, right?
Also, they only need one.
Down on A long, you sort of expect the boost up maybe with the jet on. Instead, it's the Sova that just pushes out of all things.
Do something funny.
These are just
They only need one, guys. They only need one.
Also, guys, they only need one.
Especially with the composition that Crazy Raccoon have. Early on.
This time no pull to deny a lobby.
Just going for the peak again. Do they expect the peak again?
This guy keeps doing this.
There's no way.
And all it's going to take is that pull to be activated. Okay, no, he's backing now.
Yeah, but he's got dash as well.
Yeah, but
it's. I think
when he plays the far angle,
it's bold.
He can't dash through the pull.
No, but he can dash into it and then use his knife to walk out.
So he backs up.
He's going to see them.
He's going to go repeat off the drone.
He's fine.
He just walked into spam. I mean, that wasn't even reactions.
He hit someone with the fucking penguin dab.
He just got pre-fired.
Ah, man.
He dropped the penguin dab on him.
And they still have 3 ults here, so very winnable.
Sadak ult
They have a counter lockdown for the lockdown. They also have a fucking Hunter's Fury to kill it if necessary.
Sadak ult A as a fake here would be so lovely, but they're not going to go for it.
Oh god, you gotta
stun.
Oh god,
It's done. What a hit!
And the Hunter's Fury is just like useless.
Oh, what a fucking
You got a double
hit.
tag,
Tags
but I don't
two.
think it matters.
The planting in the back corner.
There's the fucking lockdown too. I mean, it's just
Finny.
we are just in pure Sag territory.
Oh, we're in. This is elation. Elation territory.
Especially after already using the shock darts and actually.
Oh, FRZ goes for the tactical feed.
Listen to the hope in his voice still, chat.
Wait a minute.
He still has hope.
Oh, there's hope.
A mega ult still has hope.
The ult. Oh, not the ult. Oh, he's getting
stunned as well.
Oh my god. My boys, they're dead. They're roadkill. Roadkill.
once again.
Nice.
You love to see that. You love to see that.
Some of us love to see
that. Is absurd.
Some of us
70%
to see that.
Some of us love to see
I'm telling you, most overrated team by the community. Just because of that map
against Gambit,
where they were close with Gambit.
Still comes down to me, at least, is that in terms of Munchkin having to like.
Let me
That's why I give everybody in Heat at 18. Heat wasn't in this match.
You love to see that.
Heat wasn't in this match.
It does still seem to be the
Wait, Vivo
Wrong
Kid?
thing, that's Vivo Kid. VKS.
Well, I have lost some points.
VKS.
There you go.
I've lost some points on this one, and
Submit those
Sideshow and
juicy
Wyatt have
results.
gained some points.
You guys are gonna get fat gains from this, actually.
Yeah. Look
Holy shit!
God.
Day one?
Day one.
I mean, that is outlandish.
That is.
Oh, that's fucking.
Wyatt's nearly got more points than all of us combined.
We should tax you.
What, sorry?
We should tax both of you.
Oh, I see.
No. You know what? You know what I say to that? Oh, wait a second. You wait.
Oh, you gotta take
You want to tax me? You want to tax me? Christ.
Don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna go broke.
We're not going broke.
I'm not.
We're not going broke. That was just an unfortunate event. That was just an unfortunate event.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not even worried about it.
You love to see that.
I'm not going broke. Anything I can do for some more points? Any work around the house? Vacuuming? Can polish your head?
Yeah, actually, do you have any polish?
Oh, might have something. I can go find some.
I'm gonna do an interview after this with Sassy from Vikings.
Yep.
And if you polish my head throughout the whole interview, if you polish my head through the whole interview with Sassy, I'll give you some points for that.
What? Okay. I would totally do that.
You want to do that as well?
I'd totally do that.
I mean, you can both do it.
Just
okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Dude, I mean, Saucy is going to be so lost. He is going to be so confused.
I'll totally do that. 100%. That's the easiest point ever made.
Okay.
Polishing a man off?
How many points?
Whoa.
Polishing a man?
Yeah.
On his head?
The off is too far. The off is too far.
How many points is
How many
that?
points? I don't think that's worth a lot
Like
of
50
points.
each?
That's even
I would
quite
say like 30 each.
Yeah, I think 30 is
I was trying to be generous.
I think 30
I was trying to be generous, but we'll do 30 each.
I think 30 is fine. Plug for points? No, Sean, stop it. Stop it.
Plug for points. I'm trying to think. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, oh, they still haven't found the plug yet.
How many points?
So we can't even utilize 30. 30 points each.
30 each.
30 each. I'm getting in on this.
Does that seem
have your own?
Wait, what is that?
I'm not sharing
You
my
don't need a
stuff.
towel to do this.
I'm not
Use
sharing
your
my. I'm not
hands.
sharing my stuff.
What substance?
Oh, well,
are you
yeah,
using?
no, that's a good point. If he's giving me the towel and lotion, and you're just using your hands to rub my head,
He's just undoing my work.
There's going to be different amounts of
undoing
points.
my work.
I mean, you're going to smear Bren's expert job.
But a towel, you don't use for lotioning the head. You don't need a towel.
For polishing, you would use a towel.
Can you put it
would
on
use
the
a
full screen?
microfiber or something.
The full screen, please.
Could you put it on the couch mode?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
I mean, there's that. He can't interview. He can't interview like that.
No, I could.
No, you could not.
I could.
There's no fucking way you could.
That looked really unpleasant.
Well,
that's
it's
because I don't have the lotion on.
Precisely. That was just dry rubbing a towel on a head.
If it was a little slower, though, there'd be something there. He's either going to polish me or start a forest fire.
Have you applied your sunscreen for the day?
Wait. I mean,
You
I'm
can't
just. I came up with this concept.
Well, he's stealing ideas.
I would like to patent it. You have to do something different.
Patent it?
I'm patenting it.
the idea of using
polishing a man's head.
Yes, I'm patenting it. You have to do something different.
What if I? Okay, Josh. What if I rub your back/feet while you do it?
Why would you do that?
Well, you feel comfortable while I'm interviewing.
I would feel more uncomfortable if you were rubbing my feet. Yeah, like a fucking Jesus at the feet of a prostitute.
Yeah.
You're just gonna rub my feet as I do
it's
this
a foot
interview.
rub, you know?
That's bizarre.
Okay.
Absolutely bizarre.
What's bizarre about a back rub then? Between good friends.
Well, there's nothing bizarre about that except for why it's Sassy will be bemused.
Well, I mean, as opposed to 2 men polishing your head, he'll be bemused then. One of us is not polishing your head. I'm trying to figure out when he's not going to be bemused.
Bro, also, if you start rubbing my feet, you're just going to be ahead at cock level during the interview. That's
Okay, so
all people will see.
Sure. So you won't do feet?
No, that's worse.
I mean, I could polish your shoes. That's still feet. but it's
That's not on
touching your
camera,
feet.
though. It's not on camera.
Well, you just have to do something different. Listen,
Well, I'm
I've
just
come
gonna
up
have
with
to pick
this
something
idea.
else
I
then, huh?
paid into the.
Yeah, you're going to have to come up with a different idea.
You're intruding on my business.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I feel like I should. I'm gonna cash in an investment.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, go on. Yeah.
I want to get 10 points for my liquid logo.
I don't think that's
Why
too
don't you
bad.
borrow from tomorrow's points?
No, I won't borrow it from
I've
tomorrow's
done that
points
before.
now.
I think the liquid logo deserves some points.
10
but,
points.
But I think let's leave that until later, and the chat will decide how many points it's worth.
Okay.
We can run a poll.
Sure.
Sure. Let me go.
Should I run the poll for the next match?
Yeah.
What is it's?
a drink, though.
Is it Fnatic Cloud9? Is that it, chat? Oh, it's just me and you now, chat.
No, I'm here.
No, it's just me and you.
I'm just getting a drink of water.
Just me and you, chat.
It's not.
Poll.
That's a lie.
Who
That is a lie.
wins? Question mark. Yes. No. Fnatic. Cloud9. Lou. Ask your community. Oop.
Okay.
All right. The poll is up in YouTube chat as a reminder. If you want to participate, come over to the YouTube channel.
God, that's pretty crazy.
What is crazy?
Saucy got 37% of his team's total kills.
That is absolutely absurd.
37% of his team's
absurd.
total kills.
Yeah, I mean, that's just ridiculous. Have you created like a mirror system so you can see the monitor from here? Yep. Really? Yep. I mean, it's quite good. That's quite good. Wow, look at these odds. Now, intriguing. Intriguing here. I'm seeing a lot of trust in Fnatic online. A lot of people were arguing at us for not having Fnatic players in our top 20, for example, as well.
Avast, the plug is in the tree.
Is it?
Huh? Is it?
I don't think so.
Who said that?
Someone said that.
Where's the butt plug?
Put it full screen couch.
Well, I have to ask. I mean, like, if someone, let's say theoretically, if someone were to guess correctly, how would we reward them? If they were to guess correctly.
We can't.
No, we can't.
Well, I mean, like, would we acknowledge it that they have guessed correctly?
Maybe they can choose a champion and they can give us the champion points.
The butt plug champion.
I don't think so.
They can champion
I don't think
one
so.
of us. No?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Why don't the bananas get googly
Chat
eyes?
guessed tree
They're
years
my
ago.
bananas. I'm planning on eating them. I don't want to put the googly eyes on them.
On the bananas?
Yeah, they're mine.
You know, you peel bananas before you eat them. Have you been doing it wrong this whole time?
No. No. No.
It's not in the gingerbread house.
I
The
eat
gingerbread
bananas
house
like a normal
is
person.
not filled.
I think now is a good time to see how many points the chat thinks
well,
you deserve.
how are we going to poll that when we got a
for
poll
this.
running?
Oh. Well,
guys, I built this whole gingerbread house.
Okay, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He bought it pre-built, but he did do most of the decoration. So
yeah,
most of this decoration.
Well, the most important one, the liquid decoration.
Yeah, he didn't do this front side, but he didn't do the side either. That was my side.
It's quite good. You spent a long time on it.
It's not bad.
I was cooking my bolognese.
You were.
Which,
You made
by the
an
way,
incredible amount.
Do I smell of onion?
I don't think so.
Not really.
Dude, there was onion in my skin, in my pores.
From cooking?
Yeah, because what happened was I forgot how to cut an onion. So I messed it up when I was trying to dice an onion.
Right.
And I forgot how to cook one. I forgot how to cut one. And Kurt was like, "Oh, you want to use my food processor?" And I didn't realize how powerful it was. And it created a onion slushy type paste.
Right, yeah.
And I thought, fuck it, I'll just chuck it in. So I chucked a whole onion paste. But the way I transported it from one container to the pot was I used my hands and I scooped it.
You just were fisting
literally
onion
like
paste.
microscopic onions.
Huh.
And
now your hands stink of onion, do they?
No, not anymore. But they did yesterday.
Just Bren going on a fucking go stream. Come on, man. Come on.
No.
Chat, I think we're going to be doing more of these, right? Where we're icing logos onto things to smash in the future.
Are we going to go find more?
Yeah. No. Not necessarily gingerbread houses, but other objects are going to be iced with logos. So I think we should set a base rate for what it's worth.
Well, it should scale. We should need to set it as the time goes on because sometimes, like, the value of points goes down.
There's inflation over time. Okay, but I think, like, 50
for now. How much am I getting for the
30?
That's a little, I feel like that's a...
But what I'm saying is,
points.
you get a max of...
You and Wyatt have 300.
You get a max of 50 based on how the chat votes.
What do you mean?
So
a max of 50, which means it could go down to 0.
It could, if 100% of people said he's dog shit...
I feel like you and Wyatt are on 300 points.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. And what, you want a handout?
I want a max of 100 so that we can at least get halfway. A max of 100. The upper limit needs to be.
And then he's
the upper limit needs to be 100 here.
He's talking about handouts and government.
The upper limit needs to be like 100. Surely.
Okay, all right. So every percentage that the chat votes for you, you get 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down for that.
Well, you should take out this current percentage then.
But
they won't see until we show the interview.
What do you mean they won't see?
They won't vote until after. They won't vote until after the interview about how well he's done it.
Yeah, they won't be able to see how well I've done.
Because aren't they going to vote? Because aren't they voting on how well they think, how many points he deserves?
I'm talking about this.
Okay, but what about the
What about yours?
polish?
Yeah, but that's also not going to be pre-recorded. We'll do that live.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Speaking of which, it might be ready.
Okay, go check. I mean, put that down.
Sure.
That means I might have to leave and polish his head.
Sure. We'll run this over here. Don't worry.
Oh, I can. Do you think can I end this poll? 1,300 votes in the YouTube chat.
So that's a pretty good amount. 1,300. Or do you want to get to 15? 15's a nice even number.
I would like 1,500,
1,500?
please, chat. With Neth? Okay, I gotta go polish his head.
Okay,
you decide.
go polish his head.
Are we going live?
With the 5.
We're doing it live? Okay, well, we'll be swapping over to Josh soon.
Okay, we'll do. The plug is in the lower left of the tree branches between 2 candy canes. We'll acknowledge this later. Because we're about to do an interview, okay? We'll acknowledge this a little bit later. Let me make sure to write down. It was 74% for C9. Oh, does he? Give him the iPad. I'm just pre-putting the odds here. Make sure that we don't miss it. There we go. Odds are put in. I think the plug is in you.
Soon.
Yeah, well, I will wait to acknowledge.
This is with an interview with Neth.
I will wait to acknowledge this. Oh, there it goes.
Thank you, Neth, for joining me here for an interview after an unfortunate loss there to Vikings. I want to start out the conversation just by asking what you guys thought of the group that you're in. What are your expectations coming into Champions?
ちょっと敗戦の後でのインタビューに答えてくださってありがとうございます。で、今回の試合の結果を踏まえてどう感じましたか。なんかそのグループステージに対する考え方について教えてください。
毎回1試合目に負けてしまって、でルーザーズに、ローアーに回ってしまって、大会全体の流れも、悪いのを過去に何回もしていて、でそれが細かく見るとピストルラウンドから、それが続いていってしまって、立ち上がりが今課題かなと思いました。
So according to the previous event, we've been slow starting because we've been losing one game and goes to the losers bracket, and that's we know about from the past event, and also this time it happened. and starting from pistol round, we couldn't get it. So I think we should really more focus on more of a first game winning for the champions.
Talking about that previous event at Berlin, that was a pretty successful one for your team and for Japan overall. You had a very close map against Gambit, and you were able to get a match win as well, which is huge for Japan. Both of those teams did. Has this bolstered your confidence heading into Champions?
前回の大会は、見る感じ、成功しているのかなというふうに思いました。で、ガンビット相手にある程度戦ってマッチも取ることができたっていうところがあったと思うんですけれども、そこで得た経験っていうのは今回のチャンピオンズに向けての自信とかそういったものにつながったんでしょうか？
もちろん負けた後なんですけど、今でもここから全然やれる自信もあるんですけど、試合の内容になっちゃうんですけど、個人のミスがさすがに前よりも多くて、悔しいですね。
Yes, according to the previous event, I really got how to get confident from those matches against Gambit, and also for this time. But I had lots of mistakes for myself. Even I had a confidence, but that's my trouble I have to solve for the future match.
We saw some really interesting, cool ideas coming out from Crazy Raccoon in this match, even though you guys lost. The KO being played on Icebox and some really elaborate executes on Haven too. Have you got other stuff prepped that's really cool and you're hoping to showcase? Have you got a lot of new ideas that you've been working on in the time between Berlin and Champions?
今回の試合の内容負けてはしまったんですけれども、見ていた感じ、そのクレイジーラクーンとしていろいろ面白いプランとかそういったものを用意してきてるなっていうふうに感じました。アイスボックスでの KO とか、ヘイブンでもいろんなプレーを見ることができたと思うんですけれども、まだまだそれ以外にもいろんなものが見ることができるって思っていいんでしょうか？
はい、もちろん。
Of course, there is other plans too.
Okay, well, I'm very excited to see them too. When you look at your group, you are now in the lower portion of it. You are one game away from elimination. How do you see your path? How do you see your chances to be able to get out of this group and through to playoffs?
今クレイジーラクーンがもうルーザーズに入ってしまったと思うんですけれども、この後のなんでしょうね、トーナメント勝ち残るための道筋っていうのはどういったところにあるんでしょうか？
まず一つは、さっき言った自分の、個人のスキルの使い方のミスを直すのと、あとは主にワンピックを甘えて取られすぎて、ちょっとラウンド序盤からちょっと不利を背負って誰かが、ちょっといいプレーを出さないとラウンドを取れない状況をなくすのが、課題かなと思いました。
Yeah, first, personally, I have to adjust myself, not making those mistakes I made this time. And as a team, we keep losing the one pick each round. So we should adjust our plans not to get one pick from the opponent.
Well, thank you very much for the interview. I wish you the best of luck in the future too. It's been exciting watching you. Every game is really entertaining. So I'm wishing you the best as you head forward throughout the groups. And thank you very much for the interview and the translation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Decided that a loser's interview might not be the best time to do the head polishing segment.
Fair. That's
chat,
fair.
I know as much as you all were wanting the head polishing segment. A loser's interview, probably not the best place for it. decided to make the executive decision for that one. And he looked so sad.
He did look sad. It's probably not the time to be sitting there polishing Josh's head.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
And just being like,
Neff just so sad, and I'm just polishing Josh's head. Yeah. Not that wouldn't have been the right timing. I mean, it would have been comedic and funny, but for the wrong reasons.
So I think to lighten the mood,
sure,
we should. The chat has correctly found it. So
wait, they found it?
They did. They found it. They said in the tree next to the 2 candy cans on our right.
Sassy's the next interview? Yeah. All right, well, just swap it over whenever, and I'll come walk over with my towel. Oh, well, put the bauble that we've got back in the tree.
Yeah, we'll put the ornament right back.
It's a Christmas ornament, chat. It's a Christmas ornament. It's a bauble.
There we go, back in the tree.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Am I breathing into it? Oh, okay. My mic's really loud, apparently.
My Crazy Raccoon hoodie's in the mail. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. If we'd been wearing that, we could they would have won probably. Where was the tail?
That's a tail for another time.
That's another tail. That's another tail.
That's a tail for another time.
Yeah, thank you, Disco Ninja, for the 5.
I will have to run as soon as Josh takes command.
That's fine.
Once more of the interview for the head.
What are you guys smashing this time around? Well,
good question.
Well, you'll have to see, won't you?
Lots of things. We've decided I mean, a little bit of history here as well. We've got, this is the Gambit pumpkin, literally from Berlin. It's been in our house for months now, beyond the expiration date of any normal pumpkin.
I mean, we cryo-froze it.
We didn't. I'm surprised it's still standing. In fact, I think it's on its last legs. So basically, I think we're either banking on this pumpkin somehow defying the aging process.
I think it's like a lobster. It's immortal.
Or, I mean, it might just start to wither away as Gambit looks weak in the tournament, if they do look weak in the tournament.
It's powered by their belief.
There's Sentinels, because they won Reykjavik as a watermelon. And then the rest of them are kind of more Christmas themed, you know? We got, there it is. It's the liquid.
Yeah, the liquid. I mean, liquid is...
gingerbread house.
There's
here.
that.
This is very nice, isn't it?
I could start a poll to ask him about how many points I should get while that's going.
What were the poll results at the old one?
74% for C9.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can put the poll up, but
I don't see any reason not to make a poll.
Right now we're waiting.
Because right now we're just waiting anyways.
Waiting for the interview, and I can set the odds as well. It was 74.
I already put the odds in.
You've already put it in?
Yeah, I already put the odds in.
I'm very proud of you, actually. You're learning technology at a rapid rate. I feel like you're almost the case study of what would happen if we took somebody from the Neolithic era of humankind.
There's only yes or no, though. I guess it's
you can change. Dude, you were doing so well. I'm bigging you up, saying you're learning technology at such a rapid rate. You can change the yes or no. Why have you just added another option?
Well, because I'm going to do multiple options.
No.
We're doing increments.
So the way it works is...
Oh, God.
The way it works
He really has no hope.
Close the option down. The way it works is...
There's no hope for caveman.
With a percentage determines how many points you get. From 0 to 100.
Oh.
So if it's 74, you get 74 points.
Sure. So I can just do it?
Yes and no. Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, I think Sassy might be ready.
Interview's ready?
Maybe.
Interview might be ready? Okay, well, get ready to polish.
Like a Formula One.
Get ready to polish.
Pit operator. I might have to jump in.
Just get ready to polish. Why am I in charge of technology? Because I'm a very technologically based man. I'm a technologically based man, chat. So, it's just how it works. I thought the tree was bigger and closer to the fridge. No, it's on the counter. As you can see, it's on the counter. It's nice. We went and picked it up the other day. So it was overall pretty nice. But it was filled with water. So when we picked it up, it sloshed and it just got everywhere when we first picked it up. Is your hat the tail of a bauble? No, not really. It's just got a paperclip in it though for some reason. But it's just a fuzzy. It's just a fuzzy. Shout out Sean Garrett's predictions video. I'm putting my house on it now. I think you should put your house on the next match. What fruits are getting smashed? We haven't decided yet. But actually, we have decided. But you're not going to... It might not be fruits.
I don't care, frankly, what Connor was talking about over there. I'm going to whip you away into an interview with Sassy from Team Vikings instead. And I was just telling Sassy that I recently, this morning, just decided to shave my head, literally last night, because I decided that the bald buff was really going to be activated for champions. The two casters that were just casting your game, both bald. There's you as well. There's now me. There's Link too. Are you really feeling it out there? Do you think that helps you with your game?
I mean, I killed 30 on the icebox, right? And then I killed a lot on Heaven, so yeah, maybe it's true, right?
Yep, I think so. There must be some kind of secret to how you're playing. We were looking at your stats earlier on, and you have just ridiculous impact based on the role that you're playing. I mean, it's majority Sova still, though you did play some Jett in Brazil. But the numbers you put up are kind of crazy on the team. Since... I don't know whether you know this, but since July, you've had a quarter of your team's kills, which is an outrageously high amount. What do you think is the secret there? What are you doing that other people aren't?
Okay, that's a good question, a hard one, because I never stopped to think about it. But I mean, I think it's all about the individual, you know, like it's about creativity. Right. Like Sova. How can I say that? Sova enables me to like create plays, you know. Let me give you an example. Like they were going mid, Crazy Raccoon and Jett was going tube, and they were in the kitchen. So I droned her, I tagged her, all solo, right? Then I tagged her, and then I killed her, and then after that I ulted her when the stage res. So yeah, I did that by myself. So I mean that's just one example. I think that Sova enables me to do those plays, you know. You just have to be kind of smart and bald.
Well, I've been enjoying it. I also wanted to ask you, though, you have played some Jett. I mean, you've been playing it on Split pretty regularly because nobody really plays Sova there. But also on some of the other maps, you just, as part of your qualifier run towards Masters 3, like Masters Berlin, you were playing Jett for the team. And, you know, it makes some level of sense because you've got a lot of skill, and normally people are trying to put their most skilled player on the Jett role. Did you enjoy it? Was that something that you wanted to do, what your team wanted to do? Because now you have GTN on that role. So can you walk me through some of the thought process there?
I mean, to be honest, I think I'm not the guy that wants to play Jett on the team. I think it's a waste of potential because I'm the guy that wants to control the map, wants to play like Initiator, Flax, or Smoke or whatever. Because I know how to control the map well. And when I played Duelist, I realized that when I was playing Jett, I couldn't like be the second caller with Sad Hack, and it was really hard to get a good read on the round or something like that. So yeah, it doesn't fit my play style, to be honest. I don't like it.
I'd also like to ask just about GTN developing into that position, because previously I think it was FRZ that was playing Jett for your team, if you played Jett. So what's that process been like? Why GTN? And do you have a lot of confidence in him playing the Jett? Is this something where you just feel like you have to play it because of the meta? What's that process been like?
I think that our team tried to restructure it a lot between these 3 months that we are not playing, right? Like, it has been 3 months that we didn't play official match. And we said, okay, GTN, you need to get your confidence back, because after Iceland, it was really hard for him. He needed that confidence, and Jett is... like, it makes sense for him to play. It's like, it's his play style, you know. And he was not like a good operator player in the beginning, so he was practicing a lot. He's a hard work player, and yeah, we put a lot of trust on him. So I think that he felt that. So yeah, he's confident now. That's why I think that he got a good performance on Icebox.
Yes, he did. He had a great performance on Icebox. It was lovely to see. Coming into this match against Crazy Raccoon, and actually even thinking before that, looking at the group itself, you've got the Masters 3 winners in your group, but you don't have really like a dominant second team. People were calling this the easiest group. That might not actually be how it works out. Is that what you thought? Are you excited to see this group draw? What were your emotions when you realized the teams you would have to play against to make playoffs?
Honestly, no. We are not in that position that we can call an easy group, dude.
Right.
Like, we are Vikings. We are in Brazil. We are not that region that is strong right now outside. So we need to prove ourselves in the game. So yeah, it doesn't matter who we are facing. We have to respect. We have to be humble, you know. So I mean, people are saying that the easiest group. Okay, Furia and Vivo Kid got like a hard group, but we don't see like that. I think Crazy Raccoon is a good team. I think T-Secret is a good team. I mean, we are going to maybe face Gambit.
Right,
So,
yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, we are excited. And we are taking like baby steps, you know. We are just focused, okay, we got the Crazy Raccoon. Okay, now we won. Now we were waiting for the next opponent. And then when we see it, we will practice for them. So that's it. We're not thinking about that.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty good approach to the entire thing too. Just in terms of the game, you were playing against a KO on Icebox. That seemed a bit weird. Were you expecting that? You in both maps you go up 4-0, end the half 6-6. What were some of the things going on in those attack halves for you at the beginning of both of the maps?
Okay, I think that's because of, one of the things actually is because we have been 3 months that we don't play official match, so we were too excited, I guess.
Right.
So the rounds that we were losing, it was like after plans, in discipline against economic rounds. So yeah, we were like, we didn't finish the game earlier because of those rounds, you know. We were too nervous or just in the indiscipline things. So yeah, I think it was good to win, you know. We need the win to just relax to the next match. We went more calm, you know. I think that's it.
Okay, I'm going to end with one final question. What's the secret to taking down Gambit? If they're the team that you have to play next, which it seems likely, because they're the Masters 3 winners, people have them going out of this group in potentially in first place. What's the secret? What's the special sauce that you're going to use to be able to take down the team that won in Berlin?
I mean, I don't know if that's a secret in the game. Like, I know that we are in a good mentality if we're going to face them because we are the underdogs, right? So we don't have the obligation to win against them. So yeah, we are just going to get into the game and have fun and just play our game. You know, we don't feel the pressure. Like they have the obligation to win against us because we are the underdogs. That's how we see the game if we face them. That's it. I think that's the secret.
Well, it's going to be pretty entertaining either way. I will send you a picture of my bald head on Twitter for your appreciation.
Okay.
And good luck in your future games as well, Sassy.
Thank you
for joining me for an interview.
Thank you very much.
I only caught the tail end of that interview.
It was a good interview,
but I thought that was really good.
Yeah.
I mean, Sassy, I know you have to emphasize the A. I actually don't know how to properly pronounce.
I say saucy.
Sassy. Yeah. I'm a fan of Vikings now after that one.
Yeah, I mean they all seem like fun. They seem like fun,
both
cool
the
guys.
interviews, both Neth and Sassy, but yeah, just the idea that they're feeling good about themselves, they're going into it one game at a time. That was that's a winner's mentality, I think, as well.
Usually, the interviewee can see us.
Yeah, normally they can see us. By the way, that is looking polished.
It's
shining more.
It's the shiniest, softest head I've ever had.
Does it feel good?
My skull feels soft like a newborn baby.
That's good.
I mean, if an acorn fell,
Switch stream, yeah.
if I walked underneath a tree,
oh yeah,
I've got it. If I walked underneath a tree, an acorn falling would crack me open.
Also, we got a $20 dono from Kevin Wright.
You want to end that? So I get 90 points.
You did get 90 points.
So I think
I got 80.
As you delivered a fantastic interview, I feel like you should get half.
No.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so. The rich cannot get richer through the work of the poor. Listen, I may look like Jeff Bezos, but that's not what I'm after.
Hey, so you're 150, and now I am at 150.
So Cloud9 banned Ascent, and Fnatic banned Breeze. Fnatic banning Breeze makes a lot of sense, right?
Did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, they're floating Fracture.
Fracture is being floated.
I mean, Fnatic look pretty good at Fracture. I don't think this would be, unless Cloud9 have got something cooked up, this would be a little dangerous, but...
It does make a ton of sense for them to
bind banned, by the way. Cloud9 did look nasty. It's going to be Fracture.
It's going to be Fracture as the third map.
Here we go.
And I think
I'm excited to see what Cloud9 have got cooked.
This could be Fnatic's secret weapon. The edge they've got, if they've put more time into Fracture and are prioritizing it.
But they also would have to get there in the first place.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And their icebox has actually looked all right, though. Fnatic's icebox is decent. Split is an insta loss for Fnatic, though, I think. They just have not looked good at it.
We have the odds confirmed here.
Odds are confirmed.
74.
74. It's
reasonable.
That's about where I put them, I think.
I think it's pretty reasonable, yeah.
Confused Pickle, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
And also, I already mentioned it, but thanks for the $20, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I really, really want to see Fracture, but I just don't think Fnatic have it to be able to win Icebox.
Who wants to put the money down first? The investment.
I'm willing to do it.
What are you going to do?
I don't believe in Fnatic. I'm high on C9. I got to make a comeback. Start getting some points back. The odds are decent enough. All in C9.
All in Cloud9.
You're the one nearest to the laptop.
I'm near it. I gotta start making the odds are reasonable enough to where I feel okay.
Do you know where to put the number in?
Yeah, right here.
Are you sure?
I think. God.
I've done this before.
No, I trust you. Kind of.
I could see Fnatic winning map 1 and I think Fnatic have got a great map pool here. They've got 2 maps where I would consider it's like the best part of their map pool against Cloud9. But I still don't think it'll be enough. It's Icebox, then Split, but then it's Fracture map 3. I'm going to go Cloud9 because I don't think Cloud9 float Fracture unless they've got a really good plan on it.
Judo hustle.
So
welcome to member.
I'm gonna go 200 points on Cloud9.
Okay.
All of my profits on Cloud9 blue.
What about
Yeah, I was thinking the same actually. Put me for 200 on Cloud9 as well. Put me for 200.
Oh, it's DMCA.
Is this where Bren becomes a Sigma male?
Wrong one. This one.
Yeah, we just did.
We're trying. We
just did. Also, we got.
I was going to go all in on Cloud9 blue, but I feel like 150 points, man. I get 100 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like one of us needs to be rooting for Fnatic, otherwise we're all just going to be watching the game. You know what I mean?
Well, we were going to be doing that anyways.
Yes, but I mean, like, with all of us rooting for Cloud9 blue, I am a huge Cloud9 fan though, and I've been so down on Fnatic. It actually makes no sense for me to go to Fnatic.
Well, don't then. You don't have to do the rooting for the underdog just because.
Well, I like to have some sort of investment into it where one of us at least is.
Yeah, but
go with your convictions.
We
Bren.
could all be mauled in if Fnatic start winning on map 1. Because Fnatic actually could play a close map.
Live your goddamn truth. Do what you believe. Do what you believe. Also, do we welcome Enzo to member?
I was about to, actually.
Okay, Enzo Santos.
I would like to just be
welcome to member.
Rooting for Fnatic, though.
Go on, then.
So I'm going to put 50. Actually, just put 150 on Fnatic.
You're going all in.
Listen, let's just go, baby.
150
let's go.
Fnatic.
I am a huge Cloud9 fan. I think Cloud9 are also one of the outside favorites to win the entire tournament.
So you're just going to throw away your points?
I don't think they're going to make it out of groups. But listen, I get 100 points tomorrow. Just listen, throw them on. I like Boaster. Sure. I like Fnatic.
Sure. There's so much, bro. There's so much towel on my head.
Yeah, I apologize.
Dude, look at this.
I apologize about that. Yeah.
It looks like I've got crazy dandruff, and it's all just towel fibers.
I have a lint roller. Would you like to lint roll your head?
Lint roller on his for his dome.
Should probably turn Byround off here.
The dome lint roller.
You've essentially sandpapered a towel onto my head.
But it wouldn't be day one of the coach stream without me losing. Just click live. It's fine.
Ashura, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome.
It's all right.
Without me losing, I'll get you a limb roller. Give me a second.
Welcome to member.
Yeah, I'll get you a limb roller.
I think it'll be fine.
Guys,
it won't be too sticky.
Whoever is the next member, we'll welcome you to member.
Yeah.
A little incentive.
that have been informed recently.
Ooh, Kurt says whoever's the next member will even press the button.
We'll press the button.
The button?
Holy. Holy.
Is it Ryan Central's birthday?
I think people are trolling, but
that
it
is
might be.
that is a meme. That is a meme. Anytime Ryan Central appears anywhere, people just say happy birthday.
Okay.
It's just a meme.
We used to do that to a guy in TF2, and it would piss him off so much. Fantastic.
I think realistically, both of these teams.
That looks like one of those fake books that's actually a light. You know, have you ever seen those? It's like a lamp when you open it up, it turns into. I don't think there's anything written in that book. I think Tom might be illiterate. I think that's a light source.
Welcome to member. Delight for 3 months. There you go. Look, I am going to the button. Tom, I mean, if I were to believe any person could be illiterate, it'd be Tom.
Oh, you're lint rolling my dome. My big bald head, you're lint rolling it. Yep.
You're watching. Maybe the viewers can follow along with Tom and follow.
Yeah, you have a lot of towel matter.
Yeah, you've just put a lot of shredded terry onto my scalp.
About that.
If I'd known that at the time, you would not have got that level of points.
But yeah, I feel like
both of them in the past have almost.
Bonti, welcome to member.
I don't know. You gotta listen. You gotta keep it interesting. Also, I'll just say, day one of every co-stream, I have gone broke.
Yeah, but you've also never won. So.
But I've always brought it back for the final day. I've always been a competitor for the final day.
Traditionally, you have.
As is tradition. I've always been a competitor.
That's just like assuming the draw is going to be able to get there. You know?
By the way, I don't mean to brag, but I am the two-time back-to-back buy round. Dominated Berlin and NALCQ.
Yeah, but to be fair, I probably would have had a very different Berlin if not for Vivo Keyed breaking my back.
Yeah, that's what every.
Because I was in the lead. I was in the lead. I was doing really. I was like a huge lead.
I would have won if I didn't lose.
Vivo Key destroyed me.
The only thing that stopped me from winning was losing.
Vivo Key legitimately destroyed me.
I feel like a barber.
Yeah. I don't think a barber's ever done this before. Surely it's all up at this point.
Cohesively, because not only
Sir Come-A-Lot, welcome to member. If Fnatic wins, Bren should choose someone to plug.
Sir Come-A-Lot.
There we go. I think I got most of it. You can see a lot.
Jitney, welcome to member. Mary Chrysler.
That's just it. That's the end of it, really.
And look at these two. Vanity.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do the final guess that player. If you wouldn't mind, Curtis. Well, it's actually, this final one is not guess that player. It's guess that stat.
Oh.
Really? Something new.
It's like a higher, lower game.
Also, I'm a big fan of this segment. I will say that. I like it a lot.
The guess that player?
Yeah. I think you do a good job of picking out the stats.
But this one I didn't really think about because it should have been the first one of the day, but it doesn't. It's still fine. It's still fine. No one's eliminated yet.
Contextual clues then for
We need the
who's
jingle.
about.
Well, yeah, but it's not a player. You're not guessing a player, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Avast, we need the jingle, please.
Oh, and can you mute the stream too?
Oh, yeah.
Mute the stream, and then we need the Avast jingle.
But now it's guess that point. But now it's guess that stat.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I welcome everyone to member. Don't worry.
Vincey, welcome to member. That's a recent one. You did?
Already did it. I already hit the button before this. Many members before this.
Go, Connor, go.
Yep.
Okay. Guess that stat. Whoa. Guess that stat.
You want a jingle?
Guess that stat.
Guess that stat. Okay. Amazing. Thank you. Well, let's take a look. So this is, let's reveal the player. This is Buzz against John Olsen. So it's the Jett head-to-head from earlier on in the day.
Interesting.
And, you know, obviously John Olsen didn't lead his team to victory or anything like that. But I wanted to...
What's the percentage?
I want to play a little game with you here, which is, you can see the ACS is considerably higher for Buzz.
Yeah.
You can see the kills per round are pretty considerably higher as well.
It seems pretty impressive that Buzz has 169%. 169% of his team's total kills.
Well, that's wrong.
That seems pretty impressive.
Yeah, also the first kills per round is... something's gone wonky here. But I can read you what the stats should say.
Okay.
I think Kurt is trying to fix it as well. But I will pull up the original notes. They got lost in translation from my scrolling.
Also, 1.77 damage per round.
That would be quite atrocious, wouldn't it? Okay, so we've got, the ACS, 248. the kills per round is identical between the two of them.
Okay.
Buzz is at 0.87. John Olsen at 0.87 as well.
Okay.
Percentage of team kills. Buzz is at 22%. So comparing that earlier to Leaf was at 24% for Cloud9. Sassy was at 25.
Yeah.
Buzz, which I thought was quite low actually, considering Buzz's role on the team, only 22% of Vision Strikers kills. But
First
very
kills or
well-rounded
percentage
team.
of...
No, percentage of team's kills overall. The first kill per round, he's at 0.23, which is really high. That's like some of the highest you'll see anywhere ever.
Yep.
And his ADR is 149. So their ACS is pretty much the same. Their kills per round pretty much the same. There we go. Okay, Kurt's edited it in now. That one's 22%, and the bottom one is 149. Okay, so I wanna get a little higher, lower from you on the percentage of team kills. You watched John Olsen and Full Sense play earlier on. Do you think he has higher or lower than 22% of his team's kills?
What, are there points on the board if we get all of them right?
Yeah, let's say 10 points per one that you guess correctly.
Okay.
Because it's a 50-50 chance for each one.
I am going to guess high. Higher than 22%.
You're going to guess higher?
Yep.
For the points, because then you're just not getting any, Josh. And we're kind of coin flipping for points.
Okay.
That might be excessive.
Might be a tad.
I don't give a shit. We'll do it like this for now, and we'll fix it afterwards. If someone can tell me the exact number, you can get some bonus points.
Percentage of the team's kills.
Yeah.
Exact number.
Yeah, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? We saw earlier Leaf 24, Sassy 25.
I'm going to go with 25.
You think John Olsen hard carries his team like Sassy does? Okay. Connor?
I'm going to go 24.
24. Okay.
24.
I'm going 22.
22. All right, unveil it. Unveil it.
Oh.
It's 23. Okay. First kills per round. I told you previously, Buzz has a huge amount. What do you reckon John Olsen is at? How do you think John Olsen plays? Does he run around slamming everyone's head in?
It's not particularly. I mean, they're quite a patient team when I think about it.
Apparently the walkout's going on at the moment. Don't care. Plus
that's
L
fine,
plus.
That's fine. Don't worry.
That segment fell off. This one's bad. Where do you reckon it's at?
I'm going to go with...
Hard carries, crazy entry Jett, or is he like...
I'm going to go with 0.23. I'm going to go with the same.
Oh, you think it's the same?
Yep.
All right. What do you reckon?
0.21.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit lower. I'm actually going to go with 0.22.
He's a lot lower. It's 0.16. I mean, when I said Buzz gets a lot, he gets an extraordinary amount. You will very, very rarely see anyone up there with Buzz. He's like almost 25% of the time he's getting a first kill for his team, right? Average damage per round. 149 is pretty damn high, right? Like 149 average damage per round, that's essentially a kill, like a full damage kill every single round. What do you reckon John Olsen is at?
I'd be surprised if it was higher.
I'm going to give it like 158.
Ooh, okay. What's your reasoning for that?
This is kind of just based on another stat, which is that, at least mentally, this could just not be the truth. It could just be a byproduct of the matches that I looked at and the stats that I looked at and the games that I viewed. But I feel like John Olsen, within rounds, takes a lot of fights. I think he takes an excess of fights. Whether or not he wins them, I think he ends a lot of games. And again, it could just be someone once I saw that he ends a lot of games with high kills and high deaths. Like he's taking a lot of fights and he might be getting excess damage because of that.
Okay.
Well, interesting point here that the combat score is similar. The kills per round is similar.
Yeah.
But there is a difference because of the first kills per round. First kills per round, I think, also plays into combat score.
It should do, yeah.
So something's going on here where John Olsen is matching, even though his first kills per round are significantly lower, which probably comes from his damage done. So I think it actually is higher. I'll go with someone outlandish. I'll do 161.
That's
unveil
crazy.
161. This guy's off the fucking chains. Also, all of the reasoning there made perfect sense. That's nuts.
There we go.
That's nuts.
There we go.
All right,
Actually crazy.
Let's go to the game.
Yeah,
Let's go
we
to the
missed
game.
the walkout.
You have the iPad.
You have the iPad, man.
L co-stream.
Oh, you're gonna have to click the live button. We're already on it.
I don't know which one is it.
Look at the screen. Look at the TV, my man.
Oh.
It's all right. Kurt's in control.
I'm looking at the iPad. I'm like, it says we're on the game, but I went on it.
Now looks like the boomer, huh?
Yeah.
We're in agent select, and
you could go back and see the walkout.
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah, we did the buy round. Zeppa picked Raze apparently.
We could.
You want to rewind and look at the walkout?
Yeah, I can use the J to go back 10 seconds.
Is that wow? I didn't know that was the command. Oh, look at the difference in technological knowledge.
Use it a lot for VOD reviews.
Show me the walkout.
Sorry about this. I'll go back to live once we see the walkout. I'm assuming it's. I mean, they're still in their seats.
Okay, so they're sitting down, so it must be over
There we
here. Right here. A Titanic. Titanic reference.
Does that imply that they're gonna go down with the ship?
I love Boaster. That gives me hope.
Does it give you hope?
I mean, genuinely, Boaster is such a funny personality in the
Boaster and Vanity seemed like they really got along in the in the press conference that they did beforehand.
The C9 coach. This
Coming
guy
out in a
suited up.
suit.
Look at that dude. Look at him too. He's gigantic.
Who is the Cloud9 coach?
Look at Fnatic's roster. You take a look at Cloud9's
Holy
roster,
fuck!
Good, just in time. How many points do I get for the guess? Just 10?
The question is, what kind of team are we going to see showing up here? Are we going to see
Yeah, I'm happy with just 10. But listen, I'll take every point I can get. Can you just add 10 points on for me?
Yeah. I'll put 10 just onto your total.
Yeah, my total. Those 10 will come in handy.
Do you want to put them in? You just want to hold on to the 10.
Right. Dude, fuck it, just put them on Fnatic.
You just want to haul them on
Just put them on Fnatic. I'm already all in.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look.
Come on, Fnatic. Come on, Fnatic. Come on.
I like the comp here from Cloud9.
So it looks like they're going for a fast A.
Blinding the dart and Boaster, he's going to be backing up.
Little boombot action, clearing people out, allowing you to get through the Viper wall. Like to see it.
Now. No longer is he going to be on the control.
They're on site.
Fast flank.
A deep flank.
Look how Leaf is already tucked.
They're tripled up on the flank.
Zedek
gets 2.
Both.
And there's another one there too.
Dude, Zeta's a fucking. Zeta's a fucking beast.
Ooh.
He's a beast of a player, man.
Durka is dead.
He's so
wow. Zedek gets another one. The classic, bro.
Dude, he's so fucking good.
The classic.
When I was watching him play at LCQ, he was just nasty.
I'll be honest. If I go bankrupt, I don't even care because I am so high up on Cloud9. I really do want to see them succeed, no matter what.
Yeah, the most fun outcome to this game for the tournament is if Fnatic get creamed. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Because I think
that means we have another heavy contender.
Yeah.
At the top. They have the old right click.
Yeah.
We still have our America Man outfit under the stairs as well. I'm not sure whether this is a big enough rivalry.
This is not a big enough rivalry.
People were hyping this shit up, though.
It's up there, yo. Yeah. I mean,
the problem is just that Fnatic don't look good coming into this tournament.
Dude.
Zeta's got the rifle.
If this was Reykjavik, it'd be sick.
You see a little bit of sheriffs, maybe a ghost, maybe even a frenzy, but we've got all 5 classics. You can see
Fracture in the map pool, it is. It's also in this particular this series. If they go to map 3.
Final map if they go to map 3.
Final map.
I'd be very curious. They have to win on Icebox though. Split is.
Yeah, I
they ain't win.
Split is an insta loss for Fnatic.
You're not winning against Cloud9.
As well, he's gonna plant the spike up top. You saw Magnum trying to bang through, not able to get much going on there.
That's a right click's broke.
Seen Fnatic really just kind of drop and fall apart in that large part because of what we mentioned at the beginning of the round, right? Like they don't have guns. They're not really going to be able to fight back.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to see the Zeppa POV in these rifle rounds too. I want to see what form the guy's in.
Solid, clean eco round.
Yeah, that's another big question mark for me because if he continues his form off the online performance, they're just gonna start owning teams, I think.
for Cloud9. Who are we going to see? Are we going to see the clean,
Leaf was
dominant
jumping.
That is quite an insane point in the chat that Axel Skog says. Fnatic played well for 2 weeks in the whole of 2021 and got into 2 international LAN events.
What kind of team this Cloud9 can be?
Good system.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually just a flaw of not having enough events and overrating what people do in the Masters events for champions so heavily.
As humanly possible, but
Sorry.
Potter, I think
I mean, it's not that Fnatic are a terrible team. It's just
what Fnatic would we see? Right? Because
they peaked hard for Reykjavik.
I remember it was one of the criticisms we had of the system when they first announced it, was that there's a chance that it gets to champs and that there's a lot of teams in it that qualified that weren't at the top of their game.
Yeah, which I think you could say for like X10.
Man, we already got a tech pause already.
X10 Secret.
Crazy
Fnatic.
Raccoon even.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Already a tech pause? I'm going to go around this way. I'm going to go around this way, huh?
Let's be real, it was longer than 2 weeks. Yeah, it was like, what, it was probably 2 months, because it was the qualifier run and then Reykjavik itself.
Yeah, it was like 2 months, I think, right? Or
But
a
still,
month and a half.
I mean, it was hyperbole, of course, but the point being that it doesn't reward consistency, and it also doesn't reward recent. I mean, it does reward recent form with LCQ.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't feel as bad about Cloud9 because they're.
But
actually
LCQ is
good
also
right now.
like rewarding recent form, but just literally you have to win the whole event. So
yeah, but also recent form means you're more likely to be good for the tournament.
True. But I mean, I would be okay. I'd be okay like rating recent form if you literally win like the whole event, right? So.
Tech pause, Gia.
My favorite graphic. Out of all the graphics, that's the one I love the most.
Yeah.
We're in LA, baby.
So you're going to be an EMEA simp or a C9 simp? I don't think, Josh, you're not particularly high on Fnatic here. I don't think anyone here is high on Fnatic.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty high on the EMEA teams overall, but I did have the hot take heading into Champions that the NA teams would be better. The 3 NA teams would be better than the 4 EU teams. Because I had such little hope in Fnatic doing anything. I don't know whether I really believe that, though, because I have been so impressed with Liquid, and it comes down a lot to what Sentinels do. But I could see that being the case. I'm not...
Wait, what are they cooking up here? A shock dart.
Yeah, this is a shock that gets the jump up.
Oh, yeah. Bit of damage.
So it does damage to Zephyr as he tries to take...
It actually took away half his health.
It's really good. Derek does it all the time in...
Oh, Derek's in trouble. He is in trouble.
He's in big trouble, man. That's good by Poster.
Yeah, able to fall off. They can retake 5v4 now, or try it. Yeah, they're not in position to make something happen while the plant is actually going down. Try and play off that sort of faux 5v3 scenario, but...
No, I mean,
good kill.
Yeah.
Good by Dirk, especially when he was weak.
Mitch trying to find something to keep him in this round. Vanity just has to make a huge play here, right?
Oh, wow. What a timing from Magnum.
That is
just actual running and gunning from Vanity, which is good against...
Oh,
he calls for the double swing?
Yeah, I like this idea. They might get gun diffed.
Nope. Actually, they're getting movement.
Magnum, you think is that kill?
Leaf is just...
Actual movement
Actual
difference.
Leaf.
Is Spectre just
Vanity's
the best?
the only one on
They're
it,
just
though.
going to stick it.
Yeah, they're sticking. It's done.
And they got a wall up.
Yeah, it's done.
It's a good
Look
one.
at how weak these guys all are, man.
God, if Leaf could get a
They
kill
are
here,
so weak.
it would be so impactful.
Yeah, it would be massive.
They are so weak.
I wonder when teams are going to start countering that that plant location by spamming from rafters. Like through the wall. Because Nest is just paper thin. You can spam that. Do you know what I mean?
No, what are you saying?
Teams keep planting up top in Nest.
Yeah.
Here. You can spam it from rafters. It's such a thin wall.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like as a just as something to do while they're playing. If you're playing retake anyway, which most teams do on Icebox A,
Yeah, just spamming the shit
just
out of it.
spam the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
pretty
kill.
good.
I mean, this
Durka needs to be
is
doing
the
that.
Durka map as well. Even in online, and they're not as good performances on Icebox, Durka still very good.
It's Fnatic's best map, I think.
Brendan, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Right now, a minute 15 still left. They're just going to slow it down here.
They have Vanity working B main still right now.
To this orb if they decide to go that way. You see
Additional info
like
for tech pause. Boaster got fever. Mystic left mouse back.
Issue in the match. No footstep at all. Look, a keyboard bug. We were in chaos.
If they manage to get this plant down in relatively clean fashion, Vanity could find a pretty good backstab opportunity. And him triggering this alarm bot is honestly pretty good.
It is, yeah.
That could be exactly what they need just to get a safe plant.
They're going to push off the drone.
Oh, Dirk,
Dirk with another one.
Okay.
He is on point on this A site right now.
That's a great slow orb. Look at that.
That's,
You
I
fire it
really
into
like
the corner
that.
and it spreads all the way down.
I really like that.
Because the slow orb always has a fixed amount of area that it covers.
And it can go down.
Yeah. Just Horde holding the angle he wants to get a kill here to keep Cloud9 in the round. Doesn't find it. Dirk with a third.
Yeah.
All on Vanity in the clutch.
Vanity here in the clutch. He doesn't have a wall over here either to play.
About to get
Being
flanked.
flanked
Spectre damage. LMAO.
I mean, he's screwed.
He's just motherfucker. Yep, there he
Yeah,
goes.
that's rough.
Let's go Fnatic.
Jack versus
Dirk.
2. If Fnatic win, I'm going clubbing.
Dirk actually making me question my life.
Dirk-a-diff.
Yeah. I mean, Leaf was first F in that round. I don't know how. I can't remember.
Because Dirk swung pipes and knocked him out.
Ah, okay. Well, there we go.
Jet
Dirk
on
actually
jet
just coming
violence.
swinging. Gonna fight us all in the car park for not including him in the top 20.
Can we increase the volume slightly?
Although it was a 3 versus 5, that was a very tough post plan for Cloud9 to be able to actually convert.
Just because you guys are asking so nice, we'll do it
Just
for you.
because you guys are spamming so nicely.
You're being so nice.
Jack, thank you for the £2.
I already read it, but that's
£2.
The onus is now on Cloud9. What do you do to adjust for the fact that there's constantly somebody wrapping around you?
I don't know. I don't know where that goes. Is that a shock dart to clear alarm bot in kitchen?
Numbers disadvantage. You don't have anybody you can put back there.
I don't know how I would do that.
I don't know where else it would go. Maybe bounces
Oh, maybe
to a
it-
guy watching Ori?
Yeah, maybe it does.
He's taking a lot of damage.
I don't know what that lineup does.
Top him off a little bit.
Hmm.
Look at Vanity. He's just
Oh, that's a good
Dude,
kill.
Leaf first F.
Leaf is getting punished here.
It was not quite enough. May have needed.
Like, in NALCQ, if Leaf was first F, I mean, he plays by himself a lot. It wasn't too much of a problem because I think Zeppa and Zeta were just able to pick it up and turn rounds around by themselves.
Oh, gets pinched. So they get the res for Leaf. They go for the plant.
Oh, nasty Molly.
Molly is a little stinker. A little stinker of Molly.
Look at Fnatic's positioning now.
Boaster gets closer for the flank. If they kill Boaster here, they can feel much better about taking these positions.
The dash up trap from Durka! That is fucking nasty!
Holy shit.
Boaster swing timing with the dash up draft
That was
from
sick.
mid! That is
was
some Fnatic
really
shit!
good.
That is some server time cooked up!
They've kind of come back here. Mystics
Oh no.
The fuse comes in,
They're
Zeppa's just getting surrounded, man.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, Fnatic!
They're actually popping.
That is actually
It's
sick!
the Durka map. Actually, the Durka map.
3-2-1 swing timing.
God, Durka is fucking owning right now.
Yo, that was fucking cool.
Yep.
Holy shit. Maybe Fnatic have been sandbagging for the entirety of 2021.
The whole year, they've been just waiting for this moment.
Yeah.
These guys have that post plan set up. They've got so many layers in this retake, Doug.
Cloud9 have not found.
But I really do want to see them succeed.
It's been very impressive by Fnatic.
So heavy clear on a B again. Take the orb.
Oh, he's got knives.
Knives out. They know yellow's clear.
But Leaf is truly fearless.
One of the big difference makers in a round such as this. Leaf is going to get his chance, and he's gotten his face ripped off on more than one occasion.
Hello?
Oh.
No, we're good.
That was almost the exact same outcome.
Nice wall up for Zeppa.
He's got all
I mean, Fnatic they're playing so passively initially because they know Leaf is going to do crazy shit and they know it's aggression from
whose
C9.
slow orb was
I
that?
mean, that was Zeppa swinging into his own slow orb, was it not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
into
And then
Mitch's slow orb.
and just completely whiffing any piece of damage, not a single point of damage. I mean, that's some beefington.
Dude.
Oh my god, Zeta just stole his lunch money.
Leaf gets a kill as well. He's in Snowman. How
It's
did they deal
lockdown,
with all
though.
this?
Zeta gets another.
It's only Durka.
That is good.
They don't know.
He knows he's behind.
I mean, that's just it. Yeah.
I mean,
beautiful round.
Very nice round there from
Beautiful
Cloud9.
round. But I have to admit, Fnatic's position is so nice because they know that C9 are just going to explode out a lot
but
of the
also
time.
calling it a nice round from C9.
Yeah, I immediately regretted it because of the opening of the Zephyr and his dying in Mitch's slow hold.
Yeah, they're trying to make plays happen. Is this deliberate?
Comes in before the slow, though.
That might be a deliberate play to try and peek right in front of it. But frankly, this was saved just by Zeta hitting those Sheriff shots and Leaf hitting some nice shots too. That's an aim round.
Yeah.
Can this stream go to 1080 or is it like because of your PC limits? Yeah, we're streaming on a mobile phone, so it's really tough.
I think
to
we
hit
were on
1080.
1080. It might have reset the quality actually when the stream refreshed now. Dude, they got to clear this. Dirty's fucked.
Yeah, no one there can really help him.
Bit of an attempt there. Yeah. Mystic's also holding his Viper's Pit rather than using it at the beginning of the round. Oh, that is a bold swing from Boaster. He just goes for that little info peek when there could be 3 people waiting to mow him down.
That 50 round as well. The previous round was so impactful for him to win.
If they just chill here and Zeppa ults in.
Boaster's dead here. Boaster's absolutely dead here.
Did they hear footsteps? Well, they know he's there.
Well, Boaster's just got info, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's down. I mean, he got a. I mean, man of his kill, but
Mitch tried to look. Oh wow.
No, don't get cleared.
Now he can work his way forward along with the rest of Cloud9 to get the spike down numbers.
The Mystic's going for the flank.
Magnum is doing a fantastic job, by the way, of controlling these flank areas. Mitch just tried to go for a lurk underneath Tube because he thought people would be pulled towards A, and Magnum just shut him down.
So much of this comes down to Mystic.
Dude, Magnum is going wild.
Yeah, Magnum's popping off.
He's getting such important kills for them.
Magnum expecting a player right below him. I think that's what's left to be seen.
Oh, the turret. Nope.
Good by Zephyr.
That's unfortunate for Magnum.
Nice. God, Zeta. Such
These
a
are some
fucking
close rounds,
rock
man.
steady player, man.
Holy shit.
Right? They still want to hit the site fast, but when they
This game's hitting.
It is already hitting.
It is hitting.
They certainly are. And you know, all things considered, I gotta say that was a decent round for Fnatic. Sure.
Ooh, Fnatic's economy though.
Yeah, them losing to a Thrifty and losing all their guns 2 rounds ago was kind of brutal for them, actually.
Pretty catastrophic.
It set up Cloud9 for big money moves.
And like, Mystic's got a Guardian this round, so he's not going to use his Viper's Pit either, presumably. Triple stacking B. What's Boaster waiting for here?
You got 3 working their way down below.
He was holding a shock for something, but I don't know what it was.
The flank. Fnatic very clear.
Triple flank. Can Mitch hold it?
Conditioner, at least that's what they're gonna do.
Not a chance!
He also had Spike. So they have eyes on Spike now.
Yep.
He's a menace.
I mean, they do get the spike. The wall is down to mid.
Wait, Vanity's going for the flank.
Instant response from Vanity for the cross.
Catching these lurks every time.
Looking rough, man.
3 out of these 7 rounds, or 8 rounds so far, they've tried to send lurkers and they've been caught every
All
time.
right, Leaf goes deep though, all the way into the defender spawn. I kind of like the read though. I mean, they got the read. They go in deep. Sure, Vanity gets punished, but
they're trying to re-clear their spawn. They pinged in for Leaf's potential positioning here. They're trying to triple clear it.
what's happening?
Zeppa's not swinging to help. Leaf's just taking
playing
his
so well.
He's dead.
God, Durka is popping.
Yeah, but I don't think there's time to be able to get
Yeah,
back
I was
in
going
and
to say,
clear all
what's
this
the
area,
time
is
right
it?
now looking like?
I can't hear the beeps.
It's so rapid. There's not enough time.
Yeah, there's not enough time.
Damage secured, though. Damage secured.
No, there's no time.
There's no way
Does he
this has
die?
gone out.
Oh my god, he almost had to fall.
Jackson with the 5. Gotta go to work now, but keep with good work. Okay,
Thank you,
Jackson.
Jackson.
Thank you, Jackson.
Good work in
That is
Australia.
A beautiful opening for Durka makes things
Oh, he was
nice.
waiting for Zeta to drone so he could break it with shock. Yeah.
A nice thrifty round.
Is that common though to be droning from belt? Wouldn't you- yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Against an eco round, sure. That does make sense.
contesting
That was a good
reads,
thrifty
their
from Fnatic.
game plan isn't the retake, but with
Yeah,
this
it's Potter
Hunters
and Doug
Fury
casting Burberry
Fnatic might
pancakes.
be a little bit more inclined.
All right, Mystic
Master's
ults this round, right?
I think Masters 1 phase was even a little bit crazier. Was a lot crazier in terms of like how they played it. Like C9, you can clearly see all the supportive utility for them a lot and like how they're playing.
Oh
generally.
yeah, Cloud9 are way more structured than Blaze.
3 pushing mid.
Durka has got.
They know Leaf's up there.
It's one. They have someone else to hold to and go for the repeat.
You really don't expect a player there.
A splits suck. A splits fucking suck.
Keck.
They're not good.
The funny laughing man emoji.
They're not good, are they?
A splits are atrocious. Funny laughing man.
A
They are
splits
terrible.
should never be attempted on Icebox.
You just
I never want to see
I know.
it.
You throw in one of them and it just never works. It genuinely never works.
Actual Icebox moment.
It simply
going A
never
split.
works.
Dude.
But Gambit did it. One time Gambit did it and it doesn't matter.
Fnatic.
Every other time, it does not work.
Come on.
It's got
10
such a
kills,
low
5
percentage
deaths.
chance of working.
Yeah.
Matching Leaf.
Dude,
is an exciting Icebox
imagine
game.
not
Yeah.
smorking A or B. The premier strategy on the map.
I like this move. I like this response.
A
from Cloud9.
split?
Fnatic were just
No.
so ready for it, though.
A
You know, I
split.
mentioned the fact that the Hunter's Fury was up.
What do you think so far? Do you think this is the Fnatic LAN experience? I feel like they're looking like a better team than I've seen them in a long time right now.
It's because Icebox is a good map for them.
Yeah, yeah.
Like even in
Yeah.
that game against Liquid Online, Durka still dropped like 22 kills on that map. With them losing, he was still making plays.
Is it the
He is
best
really good
map?
on this map.
Yes, I think
It
it's
was
their
their
best
pick in that series as well.
Yeah.
They picked it as their home map in the home ground against.
Hey,
Liquid.
also they did just do a different strat. Does that make it an interesting Icebox game?
Yeah.
I mean,
does
no,
that
but
make the
it
cut, Josh?
lost. It
Also-
wasn't even like a
also
close
not
loss.
interesting.
It was a bad idea and it got ruined. That's not. I mean, it's still interesting because Durka's popping off.
Oh,
Hunter's Fury.
wow. They go for the peak off that.
Durka doing his damn
Viper's
thing.
pit is up though.
Yeah.
Oh, leave.
No way,
Oh, he
Poster.
got fucking checked.
Cheeky little peek.
Well, now it's 5v3. If Zeta.
Oh,
Nice
huge kill
setup.
for Zeta.
Dude, he always does it. He always does it.
But
Every
also,
time.
kill for
Zeta's
Zeta.
going for the flank through mid against this Killjoy lockdown.
They have the Viper's pit, and yeah, they
Dude, he's
have
gotta
to
get
get
in
out
there.
of it though.
Zeta's gotta get in there,
Mitch
bro.
has been caught.
He's got to get. They
Oh,
post
He's
plant.
got mollies for it.
Post plant.
But
Post plant.
Anyone gonna
Post-Planicus?
The wall. The wall broke the lineup.
The wall.
The wall broke the
one's
lineup.
hilarious.
Oh, it broke
This
the
one's
lineup.
funny.
The 5 wacky moves.
The 5 wacky walls. This one's funny.
5 different TikToks.
This one's gonna make you laugh.
This one. The wall.
He's saving it every single round. And once again, it
yeah.
comes
Dude,
Hey,
low far.
do we still have that clip? How to beat Viper? Block it with the wall.
yeah.
No.
Well, with the actual clip.
Also,
we
No, the
got
clip.
Fucking, dude.
The clip. What?
I mean, you're in your own world.
No.
Me and Wyatt were just referring to it for like.
Oh, were you?
For like
Yeah.
2 minutes, and then you're like,
No,
what?
I thought you were, the wacky wall
Like
was
that.
different. I thought you were just talking about the wacky
No,
wall.
I
No,
kind
it was-
of I couldn't
I
remember
mean,
the
it was
reference, so I
good.
kind of fucked it up. Okay, I'll
So you
just-
guys didn't do the right reference.
I did do the right
I just
reference.
like.
I did the correct reference. I did the correct reference. You're just intaking too much stimuli. You couldn't parse the information.
might be
Leaf is
true.
chasing down Durka, and Durka wins again.
Insta res again.
Zeppa in deep.
Oh my god.
Dude,
It's the air shot.
he's actually he's fucking returning to Iceland.
Actual return of the king.
Come to Iceland.
What the fuck is going on?
They may find some space down B.
Come to Iceland.
This pick onto Killjoy, who's very much ready for
At this
that
point as
Vanity
well,
kind of
Mystic could just ult
gives
B.
Vanity a gifting headshot
Mystic has been
there.
holding this Viper's pit
Squad is here,
forever.
though.
So kind of gifted.
There we
There
go.
it
There it
is.
is.
There's the old.
Good timing.
They still
Mitch is
committed.
gonna get a wall and play. No,
They're going to commit it, but they're going to get denied because they're taking damage
Yeah,
from the
he's
Viper's
taking
pit
so
and
much.
shock darts and all
I
sorts
mean,
of
he's
shit.
going
He's
for
getting
it.
it in now. Oh, that's a
It's
really
one.
good kill from Leaf to even it
Dude,
up.
every time they do that weird like
Here's the
gun
thing.
visual bug, it looks like the
Yeah,
original.
they have no. They have nothing on the flank, so they're just going to have to fight this Viper's pit head on, or it's just going to be a spam battle.
Wait,
If Vanity picks this kill up, that would be huge. But dude, Vanity is really struggling.
Okay.
I don't want to be the one to keep pointing it out, but Vanity's having
Leaf's in.
troubles.
They bait him.
I mean, dude,
They bait Leaf. They did. They baited the drop.
I mean, dude, he just paratroopered into enemy lines.
He's alone.
Yeah.
He hears the tap and he knows he has to take.
He's gotta go for it.
He has to jump in.
My God,
Gotta
that
go
is
for
a
it.
shiny head.
Also, we got 5 from Eric Fine saying, my favorite co-stream with, I know he called me a budget elf.
This game is hitting.
I don't know what else it said.
It is hitting.
Yeah, Vanity and Mitch are both really struggling. Whenever we watch the Vanity POV, it's not just that he's missing, he's running and gunning and like, he's not even standing and taking fights.
Yeah.
He's so
Bren,
lacking
MGK,
confidence.
Jeff Bezos,
he's
and
really not
buddy,
playing well
budget
right now.
Buddy the elf.
What a shot.
Gonna need him to step up a little bit here.
How much time they actually have. You know, when the spike is
Also,
ticking away
Durka
like
popping
that,
off.
You think you need a really rush
Yay.
to the site, but these Fnatic guys,
Another A rush?
playing this
Smork?
beautifully right now.
A little bit of smorkage.
Looks like things are going to end up on
We smorking or what?
Oh,
Oh,
he sees it. Oh, he sees it.
This angle,
Boaster
and they
picks
just
up the
hold it.
angle, yeah.
Leaf is getting punished too. He's been first
He
death
is, he's-
many times.
There's no way
He's not really
dropping
finding
off this
that
angle.
much impact.
He does drop.
Or it's almost like he's found impact or he's just died immediately and is not in the round.
Yeah, it's very feast or famine from Leaf.
But I would say that it's, you know, Fnatic are doing a great job of punishing it, no?
Oh, absolutely.
It's like...
But yeah, a lot of it's just Durka being better, or not even better, but like holding good angles, and then Leaf challenges, and Durka hits the shot.
Yeah.
That's been happening.
Leaf
quite a
feeling
lot.
like he has to,
Durka's-
push the contestant.
His opping is looking so much better than it was online recently.
Yeah, there goes Mitch.
I mean,
This
he's
is-
hitting... Like, he was missing pretty easy shots online, and he is just not missing any
They're
of
also
those right
getting
now.
crunched
All of
by
them are
these
getting-
slow retakes.
I mean, he
And
can't
Doma
even
has
stop
not
it.
had to use wall in the early round once.
Not a
They
single.
haven't.
I mean, they literally
always have wall
this
for retake.
every
They
time.
always have wall for retake.
It's fucking them.
Cloud9 need to work. Well, I mean, it's fucking over. It's 7-5.
The half is done.
One of those third grader little pop-up picture books. They know exactly when Cloud9 are going to come, and they're completely fine with it.
Actual, this is straight up a lineup Larry moment for Vanity. Every time he's just stuck, the wall comes up, and he's just
And
never in position to do anything
on
else.
the rounds where he attempted to flank, he was just...
By the way, Durka's average is like 9 kills in a half. That's what he's been doing online. And he's got 15 here against much more difficult opponents than some he plays online.
Yep.
Yeah, he really is popping much more than he has done recently.
It was just what you wanted to see. Just
I am a fan of this game because I'm assuming if Fnatic win Icebox, we are going to see Fracture, and I'm curious. Very curious.
I'm also curious. I feel like the only way that they're going to be able to... I mean, if
they win this, I think we get to see Fracture, which would be cool.
It's too late now anyways, but I was like, on offense, I'm like, what do you do to get Wyatt? And it's like, what, pressure tube more?
Yeah,
Make him
but
use
also
wall?
Magnum's going to have his stuff for Tube a lot of the time. I think it's... I think it's more like
you see teams like maybe do that once or
So you can
twice,
check
do
the
it
quality.
pistol because you know that they're not going to be able to break it too easily.
This is the HD, so it should be
It's
1080p.
on, because it's on auto, it might be lowering it at different times. So if you click on it and do the second, I believe it's the second highest. Top is auto, I think. Oh no, auto's the bottom one actually. I'm capping.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The top one is the highest quality.
Guys, is this better?
I'm
Is this
I'm
it?
fucking
Try that one. That looks really good.
Yeah,
that was really
looks
good. Yeah, let's just stick with that one, I think.
Can you change the playback speed to 0.25?
I really want to deep dive every round.
I want to get done with the day at midnight.
Okay, but the thing is, Fnatic have also not been great on offense. And that, to me, is where you need Durka to be going crazy, too.
Yeah.
Durka's got to keep this momentum up going into the next half. If Cloud9 win the pistol, they might even be favored for this map.
Yeah,
Once
it's
they
all
draw
well
things
and
back to
good.
7-7,
It's all well and good setting up trap plays for Leaf, but it's...
What are the numbers if they win the pistol right now? What's their chance of winning?
I don't know, but it's something. It's
Well, did they win? Did they
I
win
can't
first
remember.
pistol?
No,
they
someone would
didn't,
have to
right?
pull up Vrost's most recent tweet. I haven't memorized those.
Well, I think if you win both pistols, it's like it's like a ridiculous weight if you win both pistols.
Yeah, but that also doesn't account for the fact that when you're playing against a worse team, you're more likely to win both pistols.
That's true.
So you were going to win anyway. You just won both pistols because you won both of like almost all the
Well,
other
we're
rounds,
behind
too.
now. Oh my god.
No, you're on live.
I mean, we're fine. You can...
Yeah, I can't even click on that.
It doesn't matter. It really
it's
doesn't
fine.
matter.
It doesn't.
Dude,
I know.
whatever.
What is-
But are people watching the main broadcast at the same time as the coach stream?
I mean, some
You know
people
what?
must
Good
be for
point,
some reason.
Bren.
Defenses
I'm trying to find the pistol stats here.
Well, here's Leaf getting droned.
be very challenging.
Ah, here we go.
You can see that Leaf, he's got
Yeah, he's got a back.
And he's the only player on B.
It's 50% if they win. If Cloud9 win the pistol round, it's 50%.
Right, right.
Sova and Viper going to catch up
Bet.
with the...
I mean, that makes
Okay,
sense.
bet.
Just intuitively, that would
very
make
fast.
sense. They don't have the raise here with nade to deny the plat.
Spam.
Leaf just gets a kill by spamming.
Leaf, carry the team, please.
Okay, now they have the
He
raise.
goes down there to Boaster. He peeks. Oh, he gets 2.
Big frags by Boaster, actually, but it's
Nah,
okay.
they're fine. They're fine. They're all good.
So
Vanity cleaned
it's
up.
now, the game is now, according to the stats, 50%.
50-50.
Yeah.
But actually, from what we know of these teams, I think Cloud9 are still slightly favored. Yeah. I mean, 7-5 half is great for Fnatic, but it doesn't.
Defense,
It's not over.
Defense is where Vanity's going to shine. He's going to be on A. He's going to purchase a judge, and he's going to be a rat.
But that hit into the site, I didn't really see a sage wall. I didn't
Or
see
play
a dart into the site.
B. They close to the plant
like
spot.
a little bit,
Judge.
Despite Leaf kind of being
Judge purchase and cover.
pulled into the trap plays, the crossfires a lot, I like that he's not. I like that he hasn't let off the gas.
Huh, that's an interesting recon to occasionally throw at them.
I guess it punishes them, right, if they try and go for the nest?
If they play pipes, but also, like, if you've got someone waiting to break the normal recon, their crosshair is going to be in completely the wrong place, so it's more likely to get attacked.
Just going to slow it down. Bide some time, and I mean, all of B main is open right now.
The 5-man Zerg.
I mean,
Look at them.
That's good, though. Mystic swings and breaks it because the Viper's normally going to be playing mid anyway.
The rest of Fnatic, they're going to make it into
So
the B main.
you don't know how many are with
I
them.
don't know if there's a sage wall up here or not, but with the way that Cloud9
They're just going to try and contact into B and overwhelm Leaf, but I mean, we can tell from our minimap perspective it's probably not going to work. It's an alright idea, though.
This is just waiting for 100 energy. Wall goes up.
In the same vicinity.
They'll probably end up walking through it, honestly.
They've made it through the
Oh my
pocket.
god.
Yeah, here they go.
Oh!
That, I mean,
cool idea.
I mean, Vandy did some decent, really good damage there, too.
Oh, that shock!
Vandy did a lot of damage.
They didn't get the plant.
And
Well,
just get
mistake.
it. All right.
It's worth it.
It is
Even just for the
absolutely
money.
worth
Yeah.
it.
This is dangerous, though. Boaster, 100 HP, Spectre. He can bait his teammates a little bit, try to win
The
this
only
out.
way is if a fast flank through mid.
I think it's
that
walls.
wall.
They can just wall and
Yeah,
force
they
them,
need
yeah.
They need to fast flank this.
This is ruining them.
Oh my
That's
god.
Oh, he gets the
Dude, he's got darts.
Dude, he wins this.
He's actually.
Oh my.
Okay, this actually might be the throw of the century.
Oh.
Okay, good. He gets rid of it.
Mitch gets a little heal off.
I mean, he has to go. They have no time. Oh, does he have time?
Yeah, he's got time.
He got it.
Very good attempt by
God,
Boaster.
well. I mean,
Honestly,
you criticize.
the ult is crazy, but if he'd won that round with it,
it would be worth.
It would have been worth, for sure.
If he'd won that round with it,
Also, you got the ult in round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fire that fucker off and try to
Fire it
win.
off to deny and try and win the round. You know what I mean?
Go to round 2 for a round to swing the game. and just send it.
Boaster played much better at LAN than he did online last time he was at LAN.
It feels like the same.
I kind of forgot that he was a bit of a LAN player, but now that I'm watching it again, he really, really does play better when he's at LAN. He's much more focused. He's hitting his shots better.
Yeah.
He's like, he's on point.
I mean, that was a clincher. Textbook
Squeaky bum
clincher.
time, as you love to say, Doug.
7-7 as we kick off another round. Fnatic not doing very much aggressively.
Leaf doing his
at
best
all. I do
Asuna
like this
cosplay.
Warbot here, though. Cross mid.
Yeah, you know, I think Fnatic, they're the
Fancy on the
masters of
judge.
flank, right?
He
We saw
buys
it in
someone
the
else a
first
gun.
half. They're like, you know what? Let's not let that happen.
Probably. He's
to
quite
us.
selfless as a
We're
player.
gonna
I
go
like
ahead
it.
and put the
I
alarm
do like
clock
that.
down. Make sure that sort of base is covered. Leaf, I like this aim for him. If he's able to find an opening kill, at least do some massive damage, just get rid of the Sage heal.
LMFAO, EU at pistols and still nearly won. Don't even compare an ADU. Nobody tell him.
At this point, if he
What a shot by Leaf.
Nice Leaf.
The great thing is, though, yeah, Leaf didn't get the kill, but he stayed alive.
Yeah.
Right, and he dealt some damage. He's able to buy some time.
He's so confident. He's just going for the repush to see whether they took that space.
That's what I mean. Despite him, and I say keep getting shut down. He didn't. On the first half, he was kind of equal in terms of numbers that Durka was putting up.
Yeah, it's just that he either owned or died within the first 5 seconds.
Phantom moments.
Cloud9 have 5.
They are popping.
Only 2 left for Fnatic. Durka and Mystic.
Fnatic tried to do the 100 Thieves exec there, but they got killed on the rope. And now Doma's lost the spike on top of 410.
Nice.
That comes down to Leaf hitting a headshot on Durka. They lose, Fnatic lose whatever was pushing forwards with Durka taking contact, you know.
For Cloud9, you know, all things considered, especially
Because he can't swing off belt, he can't contest them.
I mean, and it started off the back of Leaf, right? You can see how comfortable he is in these forward angles. He's got that dash, he's got the.
This is where it slips away, though,
so
for Fnatic.
Those forward angles, and that's what Cloud9 need. They need some damage off. They need to make Fnatic use that utility earlier than later, and that's kind of Leaf's job here for Cloud9.
So far, the guy has done the job pretty freaking well, right? But Fnatic.
Okay, Leaf setting up.
So good. You've got
on the green.
That slow orb did not go where it was intended.
Yeah.
But they don't have a
Pretty sure that's supposed to go a couple of meters forwards.
Got a couple of pistols, but that's it.
Definitely a scrappy buy, and Leaf, he's looking to
drone?
farm, Doug.
Yeah, boosters.
He
Oh,
wants it. He
little
wants
jump
it
peek.
bad.
Intelligent.
He's in a forward position. Pops
And they
some
just back. They're like, okay, they have green. Time to leave.
Gonna pivot towards mid.
Are they going to wall mid as if they're doing a mid to B split and actually going to hit A? This would be a cool fake.
Oh
no, they're doing
Looks
an
like
A
it's a
split.
split
A split Pepe laugh.
Well,
wait, I don't know.
On the thrifty, I mean, 1 for 1 here. Oh, Doma's dead.
yeah, but Doma dead.
It's just impossible to get the timing right for A splits on this map.
Oh, this is wait. Good
Hold up.
damage.
What?
Dashes away. Get the plan here.
Completely. Spike is gonna.
They still have double shock dart as well.
This is close. This is too damn close, Doug.
Oh, but both are so close.
Oh, Poster.
Right, Boaster had his rifle out there. He takes one down.
Oh.
He did a lot of damage, though.
This is still so
The
dangerous.
vanity's so low.
Oh, that
timing.
Oh, my God.
Oh, tragedy.
Dude, it's a CSGO smoke. New agent leak.
No way.
No.
Dash reset.
No. Oh, thank God.
I mean, that's an expensive round.
That's a very expensive round.
Expensive round.
Good eco round.
Disaster indeed.
However, I mean, like, Leaf could, like, theoretically just drop a rifle and pop knives as they're going around, so.
For Fnatic. I love the patience that Durka showcased there as well, with that Viper smoke coming through. On the first tap, nah, he didn't go through. He's just going to buy his time, make Vanity sweat it out just a little bit, and come through the smoke, get a no-scope going. And these are the kind of superstar plays, the superstar reactions that I want to see from a top team like Fnatic.
Yeah.
That was close.
Economic
Durka
damage.
just with the wrong gamble read there of where he was going to get pushed from.
A
But
sigh of relief, I have to say.
respectable attempt.
Operator in the hands of Leaf. He's got the Blade Storm.
Where does that go?
As well.
Oh, it is kitchen.
Yeah, it's kitchen, I think. They were holding there for the double updraft from Durka.
Come online towards A.
He almost got killed.
Yeah.
High entry there. That's going to focus, or at least that's going to funnel, Fnatic towards mid-map.
Oh, good.
Mitch is now fucked.
No, he's,
but-
yeah, he is mega fucked. Mystic's already made it through.
That gave Durka a rifle.
Mystic could get some kills here, timing. Oh, yeah, he does.
What a play.
Just on a showstopper.
What a play. And now he's got ult.
This Viper's pit is so weird, by the way.
I love this one.
When you use it, it goes
really
all
good.
over the place.
I'm surprised Mitch went for such an aggressive play.
You know what, though? Zeta still has
Yeah.
drone here. So they actually can clear out this Viper's pit to some degree.
Leaf?
Oh, he
He knows what they're
tried.
going to plan. It's the most predictable plan position.
Yeah.
Dueling blades.
He goes in to punish him.
but Durka,
Leaf
though,
didn't
with the
see him.
knife. Durka!
Leaf. As he's looking for more Vanity.
That's what you need for Fnatic to get back in the game.
Shows up just a bit
Yeah.
late. The party's about
Does the money
over.
get reset here? I think it does.
He's dumb.
I am surprised that Mitch just pushed down tube there alone.
Yeah.
I think it was
nothing. There was no other supportive utility. There was no one else to even like peek with him.
Did he fake wall behind him?
Try and get confidence play.
sure.
No, he didn't. Because they just ran up
well-
kitchen right after, and then Mystic is able to push all the way through to spawn. They just lost kitchen immediately.
I think it wasn't a confidence
Just
play,
up
but it was
alone.
because maybe the alarm got destroyed in kitchen. Wait, did they even put the alarm
They
on?
don't play with KJ.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, they shock darted for like nothing because they don't have a kill.
Oh no, they do have a killjoy. What am I talking about? Oh no, sorry. What am I? I'm tying myself in knots.
Yeah.
No, of course they don't.
Cloud9 don't have a killjoy.
Yeah, they don't have a.
He just...
Oh, he tried to go for the
walked
fucking
up.
shorty play.
I like it.
It was a bold move.
Cheeky. I'm trying to defend Mitch, but
A double shorty?
That just really feels like an aggressive,
You don't expect the second
trying to get
shorty.
some confidence kind of play.
The other thing is, Sage pushing
It's
down Tube
unnecessary.
can be super good if the opposing team doesn't play mid very often.
but they weren't, were they?
What do you mean?
Well, Fnatic haven't really been lurking down mid that much.
No, not particularly. That's
Oh
what
my
I'm saying.
God.
It's like
gotta
understandable,
reload.
I think, from Mitch, because
Yeah.
you know, if someone calls a really heavy hit towards one side of the map, if you push and wall mid, that's really high value for the mid round.
I mean, I don't want to fucking talk about this run all day, but then also Vanity Viper pits on A. So you already know that site is going to be locked off. Like, I think you could just stack a bit safely towards mid and B at that point. You don't need to go hard and try and make plays elsewhere when you've already been at the pit to locking A down. But
whether it's even a Viper sometimes, I mean, it seems like he can do no wrong, and he's
Landerka is back.
The money.
Seems like it.
in this
Money looks good for Fnatic.
He's gonna updraft an op.
They do.
Let's get it.
Boys got all of it. All that spice.
That's such a cheeky angle.
For Fnatic,
It's also quite a predictable angle, I feel.
Durka has that up.
Oh, Leaf took fall damage on Jett. Literally playing the hero that can float, and he took 15 fall damage.
laughing, man. Laughing face.
We've all been there.
Man with laughing face.
Nicest teammate ever, and asked to get topped off. Cloud9's defenses, they still look decent enough. Zeppa, he should still have a bit of utility. Yup, he's got the paint shells and the satchels. It just depends on what kind of help Leaf can provide here, right? I mean, it doesn't seem
Sizable
like
you with the
Cloud9
5.
are wanting
Durka
to
spin.
ride and die and-
Wait, actually
There's the
spamming.
spam.
They are spamming, but
Breaks
I
the
mean...
wall as well.
Actually spamming.
Oh, they dropped Hunter's Fury too.
Ooh, I like
Okay.
it.
Good by Cloud9.
Plant denied.
Cloud9 have played against 100 Thieves before. They can't be copying their strats. Trying to make it work.
Oh, Leaf is on the angle. Damage through.
I mean, they were just keeping them tagged.
They are unable to plant this spike.
This is really nice utility that's being dumped into the site by Cloud9, but Durka gets a pick.
There
25 seconds left.
Really? This is extremely bold.
Hey, yo, what is your
Extremely bold.
They're making a
Finds them both.
Two.
I mean, that's the plant.
He
There's the
gets
plant.
two.
That's the round.
Yeah. No, I mean, well, yeah, it's probably the round. Yeah, it's the round.
General vicinity. He's gonna try to
Boaster
sit around
LAN
the dirt, but
hits
he's here.
different.
Yeah.
Boaster's back, and
It
he's gonna
really
clean
does.
up. That's a 10 round on the
Wow.
board here for Fnatic.
Wow, wow, wow.
What's a flip? Right?
Holy shit.
Money is bad for Cloud9 here.
Tried planning up top. Or excuse me, Fnatic tried
I think it's just like a Marshall Sheriff buy.
This has to be the best Durka map since Iceland.
Leaf was there to push him back.
Yeah, well, we can look it up after this map. We'll have a bit of time, I guess. But
Yeah, it has to be.
I
Genuinely.
just was not expecting this.
It actually has to be.
I was not expecting this at all.
Freaking nuts indeed. And you know, that was one of the things that these Fnatic guys talked about in their interviews. One of their biggest focuses was being able to lean onto each other, right? Teamwork is the dream work, and Fnatic fully believe that, and you can see it in the patience, in the way that they're constantly waiting.
Oh, they're so aggressive off this. I mean, sure, gets one.
Value.
I mean, they can res it though.
He does take out Boaster, but Doma's got the res right off the back there.
Yeah,
Leaf keeps challenging, same angle.
When you've got Spectres and a Frenzy and stuff like that, why not? Kind of roll the die, see what you can find. Leaf, I don't know that he's going to get a chance at much of anything quite yet, unless Doma plays with fire.
Not many ways you can get peeked here.
The
They're double peeking.
Leaf has to dash away.
Let's get off
Nice
the angle,
discipline
doesn't get
from
much.
Fnatic.
Finds himself another angle for himself with that Marshall. Again, Cloud9, this is just a scrappy buy. They're trying to do as much damage as they can. Maybe get those, get that showstopper a little bit closer on the table.
Yeah, but a Frenzy.
Hey,
I mean,
you say but a frenzy,
Yeah,
Doug.
that's true. That's
But I say he's got a frenzy, right? I mean, that's a dangerous weapon, especially in the kind of position that's
Lovely
in,
molly.
that close range angle there.
Yeah, I mean, it's no classic.
Of course.
30 seconds left here.
But we'll take the Frenzy.
But I don't think they have enough
Does Magnum clear this?
stuff.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
What? I mean,
It's probably not going
It
to
doesn't gonna matter, but it's still kind of a beef.
Yeah.
oh, Vanity's so far away. Wasn't even
Yeah, all good.
intending on
All
challenging
good.
it.
I would have lost my mind.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Vanity was just waiting for the B push because they cut noise for so long.
Yep. And that was a clean round
All good. Wow.
In that eco round. Look,
That's just a classic view model block right there.
that they're probably going to have.
Can you pass me the iPad?
Point of view. Yeah, there you go, iPad,
There's
baby.
two people in the chat arguing about which one of them has the more successful life.
Dude.
Who?
And,
What? Oh, they are.
I just want you to know that you watch Valorant streams, so you're probably not cool.
This is a public service announcement. Not playing Valorant ranked can result in having sex, and you will get pregnant and you will die.
So think about that next time.
Have you thought about that one?
Think about that next time.
Thought about that one?
You're wondering what to do, whether to play Valorant ranked or not.
Yeah.
Listen, all
I
of
have a
us here.
physics degree. My man just said I have a physics degree.
I think that's
full ride.
I think that's the Voin shower handle on an alt account.
Yeah, I think
that's the Voin shower handle.
I think it might be two people trolling each other.
It's got to be two people trolling each other.
I think they're both trolling each other.
That is so funny.
It's a physics guy versus an accounting guy.
I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks.
Well,
This can't be real.
I think it's two people trolling each other, and we've got sucked in.
you get to play again. Oh,
Cloud.
Yo, the pace by Leaf.
Oh, nice little pace.
But they know that Boaster has ult here. It's really difficult to retake. There's so much retake utility.
Oh,
rather,
I mean,
so
they
much
are-
post-plant utility.
They are spamming the shit out of this bad boy.
What an angle.
Yeah. Wait, can they hide behind wall?
Of health, right? You have to deal with Durka, right? You've got to push him off.
Can
the
he
angle.
defuse
You've
that from
gotta
behind the
throw
wall?
something
No, I
to
don't
make
think so.
sure he doesn't cause any more
Oh,
problems.
he's crossed, though. He's crossed.
Wait, they're spamming.
What
Wait,
timing
they
from
can't see it.
Zephyr, but it's
They can't see
diffusing.
it.
It's
They're going for it. They got it. Oh,
That swing timing from Zephyr was elite.
Yeah,
He
it was
blast
nice.
packed as well, I think.
Dude, Vanity is just. Where's the clip? Where the iPad's up.
What's sorry?
Oh, we need to
Oh, we didn't
It's not
charge
dead.
it.
It's just I turned off the screen.
Well, look who's the boomer now, huh? Look who's the boomer now. Can't get into the iPad, huh? Maybe you're gonna learn some new technology someday, Wyatt, huh?
I know you.
Maybe you're gonna learn about some technology, huh?
Sorry.
Josh. You're Josh.
Well, oh, you guys, whoa! Why are we letting you guys in charge of the technology
This
here,
guy,
huh?
yeah, this guy's desperate. Any moment there's anything.
Yep. You guys,
Just jumping down necks.
That's what you do to me every time. Every time.
Leaping down.
There's a
necks.
timeout here. Can we hear from Coach Wyatt?
Oh yeah.
Does Coach Wyatt have something to tell Fnatic here? They're taking a tactical timeout. 11-10 the score.
Go, it's all right, boys. Keep it up. You miss 100% of the shots you take. It's all good. Keep it up.
Wow, another drop of wisdom. Another.
But what I was going
Thank you, Coach Wyatt.
Do we have the? Do we? I guess maybe we don't.
Yeah,
have
we
it.
do.
I thought there. Oh. I mean that's. I mean it's
No,
just
we have
actually
we have
just-
the vanity one as well.
It's just
that's what you were looking for.
Oh no, I was looking for that.
Oh, you were looking for that.
I was looking for that with something that was occurring on screen.
My uncle is literally Gregory Google and can fire your dad. Gregory Google. I really like that retake though. The swing time from Zeppo, plus they all pushed as soon as, and they had to make sure that Mitch was on the other side of the wall. He rotated specifically to the other side to go for the defuse.
It was a good wall from Vanity too, but at the same time, it was so close, and Fnatic was still getting the kills. It's just that they stuck the defuse, so it's a bit oofy here.
A real ultimate to be able to have an exec, maybe Durka. With
Here
those
comes
knives.
Mitch and Leaf down tube.
Okay, plays off the drone.
Big mid play. The drone and two people pushing tube here.
Drone down the tube, and Fnatic, they have no response, no trade in sight.
Ben, you must be playing on a new sense, or his mouse is broken, or he's drunk, or he's looking at a very dark screen.
Without Boaster, without the Soviet utility
Curious.
to work with. Again, you can feel
Whenever somebody lights up golden on the UI, it tricks my brain into thinking they've picked up an alt orb. 'Cause when you look at the normal UI in the game, that's when it happens.
Curious.
Curious. And yeah, you still participate in watching.
Curious. Valorant is for virgins, yet you still watch. Curious.
No, that's a banger. Certified hood banger.
All this time This timing, Doug.
Mitch might do the same. There's Magnum. You called it.
Oh, yo, Papega aim!
It's okay.
Still
It's okay. Saved.
This is okay. This is fine. This is fine.
God, Magnum is just going to boom them here.
Wait, the res comes out though.
Magnum again with an
Zeppa has ult
amazing
too.
timing.
They're not
Zeppa
watching
blast.
it. They're not watching it.
Not worth.
Bro, this timing.
Oh, just don't miss. Oh,
You
no.
fired.
Oh. Okay.
Hello? All good. Took him a moment, but all good.
No dash.
Nice. Mitch gets...
So no dash.
Good reset of the aim.
Leave. Good with the trade.
And
They know
The wall's up, man. The wall's up. You can't play this.
He's literally so far away.
Dude, it's actually hilarious how I swear the new box actually hurt the
It
site
makes
more
the map
because
worse.
you can't actually flank and
You
wall
literally
bang.
can't. You can't flank a wall bang anymore. So it's just you're light
You
years
just-
away when the
yeah,
fight happens.
It's just troll. It's just turbo troll.
But all the action happened in mid. Right?
Watching
You had
this
those
map,
timings to the tube,
the players
and you have to
feel
think that Fnatic, they were
just
down
as
in that.
shaky
They were down, it was 4 versus
as
5.
the Crazy
Two
Raccoon
people
Viking game
split
we just
on
watched.
each side
Like, I'm
towards
watching
B,
this, and the
towards
swings that
middle.
people are going for, and the
Oh,
whiffs
man,
Yeah.
this
are
round
pretty
was so back and
equivalent.
forth. I'm glad that Cloud9 were actually able to convert that one, though. But Fnatic, they made it look
Still though.
really interesting.
Not enough for
Vanity just has
many full buys.
I think the
economy
game
is
plans are
booming.
better, but the individuals are still...
Fnatic hoodies are selling.
ball out, as you like to say. But
They
do
are
have
balling out.
Vanity 1 point away from having his ult online on the side of Fnatic. You've got Doma sitting in a similar spot. You hear the Blade Storm comes through.
Pump 9 is there. Leaf? Yeah.
So good with
Vikings and Crazy Raccoon actually world class. Actually, yes.
They're playing A, fully off-site.
Cloud9, you can see that Leaf.
And Zeppa has ult. I'm wondering whether he's planning to bait them into
Just
planting and
just
then...
plant an ult retake with the blast packs and a showstopper.
That is the most passive boombot for info you will ever see on this map.
Yeah.
In the mid round.
What are you even
They
doing?
don't kill it though.
He's just checking if they're basically just contacting to the site mid round.
Well, they just reconned, and now they're planting.
And they have
Are we going to get an ult?
Now they can lean more towards A.
Oh, Zeppa saw that.
Oh, now he goes for it.
Showstopper. No one's home the first time.
Oh,
Good
okay,
by
well,
Boaster.
sure.
Dude, Boaster really does play
Yeah.
twice as good on live.
Land
Wait,
well.
they can punish. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Boaster.
Ambitious.
Goodbye.
Very ambitious.
The rest of his teammates
Wait
are
a
jealous.
second.
He's
Long
getting
flank,
better
long
stats.
flank
Yeah,
coming out from Mystic
Mystic
right now.
Mystic's got to get a move on, but
He's got it. Oh, he
it's
saw
such a
them.
hard timing.
Move down.
That's round winning
I mean, that's it.
Fuse.
That's it. That's it. That's just it.
Go, Mike.
round winning
Yeah.
kill from Doma.
Lads, you can't do this.
Yeah.
What a round.
Oh baby.
Oh my god.
In every way possible. You're
For you noobs out there, lineups when your Valorant store lines up with 4 desirable skins for you to purchase.
Honestly, use the best region.
I thought Magnum played really well earlier in this map. It was just that one instance where he whiffed when he was flanking a mid then, chat.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Like-
Magnum was doing really well in this game.
And it, I mean, yeah.
Also, Magnum was almost 100% using Phantom last time at Reykjavik. And now he's picking Vandal pretty constantly. He's had Vandal like every round I can remember.
8th best EU team, better than 3rd best NA team. EU better region.
Think about that one.
Oh, could be onto something.
What would Guild be doing if they were here? They'd be destroying Cloud9.
Losing, because they only have 2 players.
Curious.
Curious, Guild's not here, but yet.
Oh, wait, that's such a hard read as well. Cloud9 love to go for those pushes with Leaf and Zeppa, right?
Yeah.
On Icebox.
And Magnum just controls it and hides from Zeppa.
That's like they've done the homework.
I mean, Magnum is just keeping
this angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he
The
gets the gun.
But at the same time,
Zeppa's gotta get a move on
Magnum
now.
makes his move, and the spike's already been planted for like 5 seconds. So
Is Vanity going to try and tap this?
I have no clue.
I mean,
Zeppa
he
might
is
not be
just
able to use
lost
it.
I mean,
the
Zeppa's
sauce.
here.
Yeah, Zeppa hurried his way over here.
And Mitch is dead.
Dude, I mean, he's,
this is the map. Let's
Yeah.
fucking
This
go
is the map, man.
Fnatic.
Yep.
Vanity pushing the Bucky like a
Don't you
Terminator.
tell me he gets another.
Oh, no shot.
Oh, he's pushing.
They've got no one to
He's
stick
going.
though.
He's
Yeah,
going.
the
Zeppa.
flank.
He doesn't know.
Flank
it's
as
still
well.
done.
No, it's over.
finished.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
God.
Go Fnatic.
Fnatic.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's what you want to see,
I think,
baby.
I think we're going to actually get to see Fracture today.
Yep.
I think
I'm
we're going to get to see
excited.
Fracture.
And also serious
LAN diff.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Yes. Like
actual LAN
I mean,
difference.
actual LAN diff. Some of the Cloud9 guys looking fucking pew pew pew.
Yeah.
On those aim fights,
Yes.
and Fnatic looking not like that.
And Boaster
Boaster
and
looking
Durka
not
coming
like that.
alive.
Yeah, dude, like, yeah. The average versus the alpha
Boom! Headshot!
Boaster.
Was constantly reflanking, reaggressing on the back lines once that the spike goes down.
I'm looking at the stats because I'm curious about Durka's best game.
On Icebox, whether it was at
What, his best game recently?
Yeah.
That was beautiful stuff here for
Sure.
Fnatic.
I felt like I needed a freaking map.
Yes.
Or like a
Also,
follow up the flanks. I'm like, okay, so this
you
person's
best region
flanking this
confirmed.
person, and then you carry the
I hate to say it, but it's just factual.
It's just a fact. Have people been submitting Plat Chat clips?
Probably, yeah.
Any Plat Chat clips?
So well, let's take a look at the map highlights one more time because Potter, there was
I don't know.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
30 kills.
Yeah.
I mean, the ADR on VLR's incorrect, right?
ADR?
But
No, ADR's right.
ADR.
It's ACS over multiple matches.
201 damage.
201 ADR.
201 ADR.
Dude, Durka was going crazy.
Durka went crazy. 7 first kills to 2 first deaths.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
just
he went
absurd.
off. Durka went off.
if you're a fan of Valorant, you really did get
What is? Let me take a look at the previous games.
And Leaf was all right, but he was so feast or famine. He left his team without an entry player very often.
He had a close performance against Liquid on Icebox recently. He dropped 22 kills, 178 average damage per round.
Yeah,
but
it's his best
a lot more
map.
first deaths. It is his best map.
But Split, it should be. Look, one thing, my biggest question, and I hope the
But-
desk breaks it down, is on Split, we talked about Boaster being a solidified Sova. Back then, he was on Viper. Are we going to see him
This is
on
exciting.
Astra? Is he going to be on Viper? There was a lot
Yes.
of role changes that happened in Fnatic all throughout
This is
the
quite
season. It's been
exciting.
solidified now. What are they going to bring to the table?
I'm
Because
gonna be looking at
Cloud9 Split,
matches they won.
Raze, Zeppa,
So I feel like
400 ACS in the finals versus Rise. The guy was popping off. So we'll see.
We will see. We're gonna throw it to
Pepe laughed. Vandy said land nerves are an issue.
They saw. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely believed it as well. There's obviously some people at LAN that did perform worse at Reykjavik and Berlin, but I thought with the amount of top tournament experience that the Cloud9 players have, and the fact that there's no crowd and you're essentially just playing in a studio, that it wouldn't have that much effect. But honestly, the shakiest player looked like Vanity.
Holy shit. Okay, I mean,
and he's been there before.
I don't know if I should even be taking the LVP Rising Series 3 games, but he had a very good game recently where he got 306 average damage per round.
What?
It was a 13-2 roll.
Oh, over
against 19
Anubis.
esports.
Oh, no, yeah.
So I don't know if I mean, I'm taking it only from quality teams.
Yeah, those are not. I mean, that's not.
It's been a long time. In fact, against Liquid, yeah, I mean, this is the closest comparison, actually. Against Liquid in the Champions Tour Stage 3,
Yeah.
Challengers 2.
Yeah.
This is back in July 31st.
July 31st.
July 31st.
The last time that Durka
Map
put a
1, he dropped
performance.
31 kills and got 191 ADR.
And that was July.
Against Liquid, yeah. Against Liquid with Cryptics playing for Liquid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's been a while since we've seen Durka in good form.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the Plat Chat clips hashtag.
Holy smokes!
oh yeah, we probably should take a look at that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know how to get. I don't know whether it's a what do you call it though? A bookmark. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let's do it.
Oh well, you want to vet it first.
I want to vet it.
You definitely want to vet it.
Yeah, I'd vet it.
I mean, Vas, can you like the videos?
Yeah.
Can you be the vetter?
I
You
can
looked
vet.
disappointed that I asked you that.
No,
I can
for a
also
minute
do
I
it.
was like,
If we just go on Avast likes.
yeah, let's do my likes.
Yeah, I know. Listen,
just like the danger.
I don't want to take risks because all it takes is one individual to ruin it for everybody.
True.
True.
So
Also,
no.
The danger makes it more fun.
I'm putting my foot
The
down.
danger is not making it more fun.
Yeah, this fucking Lex Luthor.
Everything's
looking
going
ass.
so well for us.
This guy trying to take the risks.
Jack Burbage, thank you for the £5. Rum in hand, night off, long weekend off. Loving the stream. I wish I could support you guys more. Much love. Keep it up. I'm having a great night. Nice one, Jack. You did say that you might end up going out if Fnatic win, right? You said you were off to the club or something.
If Fnatic wins, yes.
Thank you, Johnny. That's very kind. Very kind. You're just hiding it in case the very first one that comes up?
No, I mean, it's just a buffering video.
Okay, well, I need to go to Avast's likes anyway, though.
Well, I've only liked one so far. I'm scrolling through.
I've got the Plat chat clips thing here. I need to like
to your channel.
What? I need
Whatever
to
it is.
search for Avast, right?
Yep.
Avast_O. Why is that your Twitter handle?
Because the actual Avast is an internet security company.
Why _O?
I don't know. It just seemed like I could just put Avast and then _O, so it's essentially just the same thing.
Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Let's take a look.
I've only
at this
gotten one so far. I've only found one good one.
Wait, the chat was here.
This is loud, by the way. Way too dank.
I'll put some Pog ones on here too.
Okay, there's a Jett and B main somewhere.
I don't see no Jett.
The chat was here.
Oh, I just liked a really good one.
Okay, that's good timing. That's like a perfectly cut scream kind of thing. All right, let's brush this again. What else have we got here? Okay, one from Alec J. Rock. Bones best omen NA. Whoa, rewind. Ooh, crispy. That's a full damage!
He broke the ankles of the Raider as well, man.
There's a bunch more coming up.
Oh, no.
Actually broke the ankles.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
There's more up coming up. I'm going to do a
And then
couple
his team
more.
lost as well because his Sova died to the Phoenix flank. That's so sad, man.
Daniel Gonzalez, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Also, apparently got a $5 dono. I don't know.
Daniel Gonzalez, is that Degon?
I don't know.
Possible.
What's the donos going? We're dono 1 and 2 of them.
If you collect all my missing body parts,
What? Oh, you want me
Sorry.
to?
I didn't.
Right.
I'm overloading your brain right now.
I think we already read. Oh no, we didn't. Fontea. Thank you for the £5. This is the first time I've seen this particular actor with two men on the couch. I mean, I guess one is a redhead and the other is in cosplay, but still weird. I don't understand that reference because I'm not a degenerate. Random Perea, thanks for the $5. Kind of strange. Wyatt goes off screen and so does the butt plug. Has it gone off screen?
Wyatt is behind us.
He's plugged up.
All right, let's take a look at this clip. What is this one?
You have to
from
unmute it.
Connor.
Right here. If you collect all my
the
missing
rest
body
one.
parts, you get a special gun that cures depression.
Really?
Yeah. Also, let it be known.
Wait. What the? Yeah, I need to read the subtitles here for this to make
collect
sense.
all my missing body parts, you get a special gun that cures depression.
Really?
Yeah. You put the barrel in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Oh.
Depression cured. Among other side effects.
The Bucky.
If you collect.
Okay, I think
the Bucky with some weird champ voiceover.
Wait, are we just playing them without curating?
No, Avast
I
is-
know. No, there's nothing wrong.
Avast
What was wrong with that
trying to
one?
curate them.
What
and
was
then
wrong with that one?
Failed with that one.
What was
I
wrong
think.
with that one? What was
The
wrong
guy
with it?
was recommending killing yourself as a cure to depression.
I thought he was talking about the Bucky, and just talking about how the Bucky cures depression because he's likes to play the Bucky.
No, he said put the Bucky in your mouth and pull the trigger, you moron.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't have the
Fucking
volume
hell.
up that high. I just had the. I just had this part.
Actual failure of looking through them.
I thought he was talking about the Bucky was cool.
I mean, just.
Avast, put the tablet down. Stop.
I don't have the tablet.
Can't trust him to everything, to anything. I'll tell you what a cure for depression is. Well, I mean, doing things that you enjoy and talking to your
I'm gonna
doctor
watch. I'm
about
gonna listen to
it,
that clip again because I feel like that's not what they said.
I mean, there were literally subtitles, and that's what he said. And also, let's continue.
No, that's not what he said. Okay, that's not what he said. But I think, but I'm not sure. But I'm not gonna argue it anymore. So the
What
clip,
am I watching?
The clip is just okay. So look, he's pushing.
Yeah.
And so he's on Cypher. He's got a Phoenix, and then watch. He's like, okay, we gotta go, right?
Stand still.
and then
That is really good. That's really good.
That's pretty funny.
Actually, some people though might not understand what it means to bait. You know?
Oh, to
'Cause
bait?
We're using some terminology
okay.
there that people might not know. Could you help them?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, well, Cyanic,
Shut
the fuck
up! What's the next tricky piece of terminology?
Wait, did it say?
Could you help the people, please?
Say it again.
Hi there, back with another Plat Chat PSA. What's the next tricky piece of terminology I'm going to help you with? Well, bait. What does it mean to bait? What is baiting? What is a baiter? Well, a baiter is anybody who plays Valorant instead of CSGO.
This dude.
I am a real alpha. I like dark corridors and realistic graphics.
All right, I need to make sure to block that account that sent me so it doesn't bait me again in
I'm
the
a
future.
Sigma male, so I get really offended when people play other video games.
Oh, there's another one that just got liked, by the way.
Oh, here we go. This agent is balanced. It's a chamber clip. Okay.
This one's kind of a pop.
That's the new agent.
I think it's kind of
No
a pop
audio.
champ. You can see the real
audio, not necessarily.
You can really see
Neither
the
are frames.
The huge potential of chamber here.
Yoru gets
Yoru just
four, by
mowed
the
down
way.
4 people that were pushing tree.
Look at that. Nice
the
TP.
teleport.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, he just got
It's
he just got
another.
2 kills there. I didn't even realize he killed the first person.
Picks up the totems.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Pop in. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Their team is throwing.
The pop off, and that's the classic ranked moment.
What rank is this so that I can play in here?
This has got to be like. This looks like a Diamond 1.
No, it doesn't. No,
Yeah,
it does
I bet this
not.
is Diamond 1.
There's no chance
Yeah,
this is
I
diamond.
think based on this
No, I've
guy's
been down
aim
for a
that I'm
while.
witnessing, this might be like Diamond 1.
No, this is...
I think this is Diamond 1.
This is a
I
gold
sw-
3 game.
This is Diamond 1. Lock it in.
It's gold.
I think it's Diamond 1.
Oh, that was actually...
So I think we have one final clip, and it's one we're all going to like.
Okay, all right,
We got one last clip.
I hope it's of Sideshow stream.
Oh, it might be. Might be. Let's unmute it.
You can swing off Viper.
Player standing.
Oh no.
Why are you pushing and facing? You're trolling.
By the way, I'd just like to point out, at the beginning of this, look at the minimap. We have Spike down, Viper at bricks. This KO can just swing off the Viper's contact, which is what I come to my team. Guess who that KO is? This red-headed son of a bitch right there. And you feed within the first moment of this clip. You are desperate to swing
Oh,
cave.
yeah, the spike is down.
The spike's down,
Yeah.
and Bren
Look at my
ints.
Viper's position.
Your Viper's holding the cross. They have to cross the Viper.
First rule of ranked. Never trust anyone.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Never trust anyone. Ego. We won that game, by the way. I sent you into a spiral with that KO pick as well. Josh lost his mind with the KO pick because we had no Sova, no Sky, no way of gathering information, and I just last picked KO.
I distinctly remember this clip too because this is like the clip to get that Josh. He needed to win this to get back into Immortal because he had just lost.
And I just
Sounds
last
about
picked
right.
KO.
Sounds about. Oh,
Wait a second.
Boomer KO.
Interesting.
Okay.
Boaster. This
Durka Rays as well.
I already like this way more than the last time I watched Fnatic play Split. The last time I watched Fnatic play Split was
I mean, that game
tragic.
against Liquid was terrible.
Yeah.
It was a really poor showing.
This. Oh God! If Fnatic come out and do well here, if Cloud9 mentally crumble,
I like the Raze pick too. I like the Raze pick. I really am not a fan of the solo duelist Jett. I don't like that comp.
On Split?
Yeah, I do not like that comp.
God, I love Doug's
I like
sweater.
Doug's sweater,
Yeah, it's a
I
nice
like
sweater.
Doug in
I like
general.
Doug as
Yeah, I
well.
also like Doug. I like
Remember we
Esports Doug.
salsa danced with Doug?
I do remember that.
He was teaching us.
We were very
It
drunk.
was a fun
I was
time.
absolutely mortal.
I mean, come on. That water's cold, Doug. You know, you got. I'm just kidding, but no. This
I got a tarot card reading.
Yeah, I paid for it.
Yep. Yep. You got the. It was crazy. The first card was the Bald Jester.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Oh, there's my water bottle back there. Oh,
Okay, what are they planning to do with the KO?
Get me the black water bottle back there.
Oh god, so far away.
I know,
Bren.
sorry, it's like miles away.
It looks like Doma is set up to left-click flash into mid.
But we are about to find out. Cloud9 leaning
Okay, they're just going to contact push mid.
Yo, hello?
Vanity takes no damage.
Somehow goes through that without taking a lick of damage.
Good kill from Mitch.
Damage indeed. I was just singing in my head. Turn around.
Is Potter tall or is Doug short? Potter's pretty tall.
Potter's very tall, yeah.
Zeppa, he was able to
Also,
get
Doug is not that tall, so.
No.
You saw the paint shells go out, but Vanity, that is good info. This paint shell should hurt.
Sounds like you ripped your pants.
He gets taken out
I
by
don't know what just happened there.
Connor's getting so
Classic
great
right-click
for
moment.
That's ripped.
Zeppa just jumping right-clicked around the corner and forgot what patch he was on. That shit doesn't work anymore. If he had just swung, he gets like killed 100% of the time.
Hey, I feel like
Cloud9
this is an absolute toss, man.
Dude, this is all the confirmation I need to know that
Zeta got
Thieves
suppressed.
would
The boom bot
qualified on LAN.
Persistent little robot, isn't it?
Okay, Zeta still has 2 flashes though, and there's no knife. Flash, swing, you've got him, you've got him. No, how does Magnum get a kill on Mitch?
They don't have them.
They tried their best.
My Fnatic.
Oh, not my Cloud9.
This is all the confirmation I needed.
This is
to know.
pretty bad for me. I'm not gonna lie.
All the confirmation.
This is
No.
really bad for me.
100 Thieves would have qualified on LAN.
Not quite the boom bot that I'm sure.
This is actually also amazing for Bren potentially.
I like
Yeah,
to
but
jump out the window.
Ultimately,
with
I'd rather
takes like
see Cloud9 do really well.
Cloud9, they look like they had decent control. You saw Zeppa
Great
there.
dodge on the flash, actually.
I don't know. I expected really big things from Cloud9. I'm happy the Fnatic are turning up. And there's still time for Cloud9, even if they end up losing this map.
There's time for this.
Because
It's not over yet.
what we saw from
I'm
NALCQ.
jumping out the window
Yeah.
for the sake of being.
It's not over
I'm
yet.
getting spicy.
It's not over yet.
But if Cloud9 lose this map, they denied 100 Thieves their spot because it was an online tournament and it was bullshit. And they also got Nitro to go back to CSGO. So
They've killed Valorant in one fell swoop.
Oh, not the judge.
Nice.
Oh,
They
not
have
the
a good.
judge.
You can't really trade the judge there. But
By the way, Cloud9 forced and immediately died to the judge. And also, it's 4-0.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, my pain.
I will say, even if Cloud9 get knocked out, they looked better as the tournament went on in NALCQ.
Yeah, they
And they have
definitely-
opportunities in the group stage to play
If
more
you-
games, settle the nerves on stage.
Sure, but
Try to somehow, some way get
they should still be winning this.
The fact, you know, that comes out to be true. That's
Should they? I feel like Fnatic have leveled up.
No, they should still be winning this. I think Cloud9 is still playing pretty poorly.
I think Fnatic, yeah, individually they are so much
lovely
better
sucks.
than they were
So much
online, but
they have to clear him. Oh my god, they did
Good by
it.
Zeta. So weak though.
yeah, but
Durka was getting pulled in both directions
So
by both
weak.
pulls, so he was just staying in the same place.
just so weak.
Was that his own? Was
There was one. One was his pull, one was the opponent's pull.
Oh, got a $5 dono from NM_Dart. Thanks for that. Fnatic is riding the land buff, or did Boaster change his IGLing? Thanks for keeping me busy during finals.
I think Fnatic have had good macro reads of how to play into Cloud9.
Their strats have been, their
Xbox.
overall executes, everything have been great. Like, it's not just overall play. Like, we're dealing with actually, like, legitimate, like, very good strats.
And I've been paying attention to the minimap. There's been a lot of pinging in terms of like, I'm expecting them to be here. You know what I mean? Like,
wait, what is he? What's that? Is he telling them to throw in the towel or something? What? Whipping a bathrobe at their heads. What's that?
No, I don't know that anyone wants to deal with anybody's job.
That's a fellow head polishing towel. they brandish it at them. Do not die to the judge again, please. I mean, it's very unlikely that they could. Yeah, okay, they did it.
Oh,
They breach ult B heaven
wow.
on an eco
They're
round.
trying to win this round.
I think that's.
ambitious, but
Nice.
it's looking doable if they can get this kill.
Nice. They have the judge. Vanity has the judge. The judge is out.
Stop the presses.
And Mystic, if he doesn't check below him,
He's fucking like Steve Rogers once he gets the shield.
This would be a great
He's
time.
got the judge.
Oh, here
He's
he
got
goes.
the judge, man.
I think that's one of the best
Okay.
times
Wow.
to use your ults,
Okay.
though. If you get it round 3 early enough, and you can potentially turn an eco with it.
Boombot ends up being
Yeah,
huge
maybe.
there.
Like-
To get the kill on Dark.
I
don't know whether they were planning to use it. I mean, they used it after they got a first pick, which is obviously great, but I think they were already planning to use it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing
you
is,
got to use
they
at the same
kind
time
of
as the chip.
guarantee the kill at the very least.
Yeah.
Jack Burbage, I saw your 2, and you asked for a follow if Fnatic wins. I can guarantee you, no one will follow you.
No, that's harsh.
I
That is
guarantee you.
harsh.
But thank you for the money.
God damn.
Thanks for the donut.
I won't do it. I'm just trying. Oh my god!
That's awesome.
It's
That was a
happening.
KO flash down mid, double blast
Yeah.
pack, caught the players in market, and he's gonna get that.
No,
he doesn't get it.
69.
Damage
Oh,
secured.
Nice.
Dude, the silly number.
Showstopper, space taken away, damage done. Fnatic sitting so well here. As Durka just full sends Potter.
And he got away, Doug. And he got
Dog to
away.
be
He was
clear. They know
almost
someone's
in the
playing.
spawn.
Up in
Cloud9,
B-Tower.
he
You
takes
haven't.
out Zeppa and he repositions himself. Leaf even taking a little bit of damage. Now, Durka's
Drew
only
with the
got
welcome to member.
Spectre on his
Thank you,
back,
Drew.
But this is a beautiful start for Fnatic. Right there.
Welcome to member, Drew.
Oh, Boaster is so far forward. Another amazing flash.
Oh, these flashes are so good.
And these aren't flashes for himself. This is
Yeah.
Doma flashing other people in. They're really nice.
It's the Scream style, but actualized, realized its full potential.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a
CS:GO
top of the
pop
night, too.
flashing KO.
Fnatic, all the information
I think they literally just tagged everyone, so they have all the info here.
had been spotted now. That info is certainly on Fnatic's
Yeah, this
side.
looks a bit dunzo, but you also don't really have weapons that are worth saving. Like you have a Spectre and a Judge. Is that? You might as well just send it and see what damage you can do.
You tilt towards A from KJ, so you kind of know the hit is towards B, given how much time's left in the round, given that things haven't been hit yet. And that's why you see Doma and Boaster still playing backside. Doma takes care of Leaf.
Like the way that Leaf peeks that, he just doesn't think there's going to be anybody left side at all.
Yeah.
He's peeking as if he's
They're
waiting
double
for
peeking this?
rotate.
Oh my
The
god!
Vanity Judge.
Oh! He gets the damage too.
I mean,
Winnable.
this is a-
So winnable.
This is a massive
Holy
1v1.
shit!
Judge, Burst Spectre.
I mean, I favor the Judge here all day. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he's just gotta play it slow, play it tight.
Timing the alarm bot.
Oh, it
Oh,
caught
he
him.
just tries to draw him off the spike there.
Dude, hello?
God, I mean,
This is good from Mitch though.
Ballsy
He
from
knows
Mitch.
it's, he knows it's not going to be a stick. He's got to be
Mitch
worried.
is aware.
Oh, the heroics.
the Judge is a gun.
The Judge
The Judge is a very good gun.
The Judge is
It's
crazy.
a very good gun.
What a round, what a close round. And, you know, it should have never been that way. No, what was this, a 5 versus 3? Fnatic were in full control. Cloud9 looked like they had nothing left, all stuck in that B main. And I gotta
It's
say,
incredible that round even got that close, but
too safe.
very unlucky.
You know, I gotta admit, I think, sure, you
How many
don't
first
wanna
deaths
give
does Leaf
Cloud9
have in this
another
game?
way back into the
Gotta be
round, but
a
you
shit
also
ton,
don't wanna
right?
give them an
Like a
opportunity to
metric
actually win the round, and that's
I mean, on Icebox, has to be at least like.
Everyone said
5 or
my
something.
hope was Cope.
Yep.
He had 7 first deaths on Icebox. He just died first that round. And I mean, I don't know whether there were more in the previous ones that have already been played, but Leaf is actually getting dominated in these entries.
I mean, Cloud9 still have a good chance to get into this game if they win this round. Boaster just
Mitch is
walks off the
attack-opping
B main
here
and
on-
I
hits away.
cannot believe
Dude,
what just occurred.
it's just because these guys at Cloud9 cannot get any kills, man.
Gentleman's agreement.
Trade for trade. Yeah.
Okay, Leaf is on his own. Mitch is holding anybody peeking from elbow. They know there's a retake wall on A. This looks very, very much like retake A.
Opping in the corner on A.
Yeah, he's just holding a peek from elbow.
Cosmic Divide come out. I don't believe this is
It's
how
a.
you want to play this.
I mean, it looks like a fake, and they want to go A, but it's actually the spike is in B main. So this is very weird.
I mean, they're still rotating all the way over to A, though.
They're playing retake here deliberately though, because they know Mitch likes to go for these lockdown plays to take the A side.
It's a good flash, but
oh god, he knows the judge. Don't go for it.
Also, there's no one else with Leaf.
Hold him strong.
Yeah, they get the site for free because of the lockdown. If they win this round,
oh, Magnum dies. He had the lockdown for retake.
Oh, Mitch gets
another. Mitch is popping. Okay, they've done it.
We laughed at the attack.
They should be fine.
Look at it now.
Oh, it's all okay.
The economy is
Zeppa's got showstopper. Okay, here we go.
Confidence round?
They really needed that round.
Fishkey with the 5. It's cool seeing Fnatic doing well again, but I need them to lose this map so we can see this team playing on Fracture.
Yeah, actually
agreed. Actually correct.
For the first, this would be a great match for the first Tier 1 Fracture game.
Yeah. I've also done I've reviewed all the games that Fnatic have played on Fracture. I think it's only 2 or 3 though.
Yeah.
But
FBX.
It's pretty interesting that like the final map, we have no idea what Cloud9 are going to do at all.
Yeah.
And Fnatic have shown some of the most VODs on that.
Yeah,
map.
out of any other team.
Not that there's many for anyone,
It's just so
but
damn strong for the attackers.
Fnatic with nothing but pistols to their name. No armor to speak about.
Squad up.
it's a nice flash. It shows presence towards A, even though they're backing.
And for Cloud9, you can
Wait, did they
see how
hear
cautiously the
footsteps? Is that why they're coming back towards A?
telling what's on the other side of corners.
Fnatic just like to do this, where they play stacked up on their half by ecos.
I think Zeppa might have heard footsteps running up ramp as well.
Slowly, a bit more carefully as I say that. Zeppa,
Oh,
nice.
right?
Rough.
Hear the flash, understanding there's somebody possibly pushing around. Astro Smoke as
Anyone
well.
else to swing?
Oh.
Zeppa's been abandoned.
How is he still alive?
They're just trying to help him a little bit, but
That's actually
He's
wild.
out.
They've
That's
got
wild
Avast.
that he gets
yeah,
out.
they
They've
want
got
to
A.
just retreat and get to
Leaf
A.
goes heaven.
But you're right, he does get pushed
Vandy
off.
gets
Back
2.
into
I mean, that's it.
Vanity is happy.
Leaf is
That's
desperate.
all they needed.
Leaf is hunting for frags, for confidence frags.
Yeah.
I swear.
That's what happens when you put them on these roles, though, when they want to play this comp. They put them on the Sky.
But his Sky previously, he was just playing it like a Jet. He was just running around
Yeah.
fragging. And then like self-flashing, popping off.
Yeah.
He just needs to get his duels. Like he needs to be winning duels so he's confident, so he can
Feel good about things, maybe a little,
continue putting
maybe a
pressure
little
on
feedback
people.
At the end, if you get a couple kills, right?
Of course,
Make you think about things.
Yo, what's up, Sully?
He hasn't seen it. Sully hasn't seen it.
When
His
did
head
Josh
is so
go
shiny.
bald?
Well, it is freshly polished.
Yeah, Bren polished my head, so that's part of it.
Saving here. I don't know that Doma's gonna get a shot at anything.
Yeah, he's just gonna try to force it now, force the issue, die to the spike at the very least, rather. And that's a beautiful round for Cloud9. And once again, things are no different than the first map. You know, very much a back and forth affair. It seems like both these squads consistently have an answer, a clap back right into the next round. Just back and forth. We've got 3 ultimates coming online here.
Yeah, he just wanted to buy a rifle.
He doesn't want the Spectre there, chat,
Yeah.
because he only gets like 1,000 and wouldn't be able to afford the rifle upgrade, and he doesn't want a Spectre in this round.
Yep. In their back pocket. This should make their defense.
You get more money for dying to the spike.
A little bit more different.
Zeppa has the showstopper,
Art is eternal.
and he may set up something. If you're able to create enough room, potentially showstopper your way into heaven.
Leaf just
Yeah, you see Roomba, unfortunately,
sent a
casualty.
whole bunch of util over at A.
Yeah,
But they didn't actually take the space off the dog that he sent
Yeah,
up
all I know
ramp.
is that there is someone A.
They need
He's
to
used
fake smoke
both of
here.
his flashes.
Yeah, I mean,
They need
no
to fake
flash,
smoke
no
in front of
dog,
Durka.
Durka,
If they just fake a smoke right here, Durka can't hold this angle really anymore, and
Yeah.
it makes all of this A ramp pressure feel real.
Pushes are gonna happen.
They know it's bullshit.
Yeah, they do.
Durka's just watching. Yeah, he's just holding the angle.
This is a solid default for Cloud9 so far.
Now, the thing is, if Vanity goes
Okay, so now Magnum has to
there's a good
watch from
chance
heaven.
Durka makes him
Yeah.
pay for it. He's got that op just looking down towards A
And they're
main.
just gonna set up for the A
See him
split.
back towards screens. And Vanity's still just kind of waiting it out. They have
Faking
taken
towards
Cloud9,
B.
have a good bit of space mid. They could potentially work their way
Yeah,
into
they
the
really
box
do
right
expect
now.
them to be working B here though, because of Durka.
Oh, it's a good fault line. Fault line
Yeah.
pushed him off exactly as Leaf.
Now players come up.
Well, Durka still gets
Okay,
Vanity.
Vanity's just out in the open recalling stars.
I mean,
so.
it's all on Durka backside here. They need to.
Durka is trying his best.
Alive from the nade, but you can't dodge
Right, the
that.
blast back to avoid the nade.
Materialized in front of him.
The spike down should be able to do so. Fnatic's defenses, the reinforcements are still on the other side of the map, so Cloud9 should be able to, in theory,
Full position to
assume
op from.
cozy positions. Try to hold this thing.
Then Leaf can flash off Mitch's contact here.
Mitch waiting to see if anyone's going to push him. They've
Nice, Mitch.
Hits another one. He's been so
Be careful, this player's going to come up. And they have the lockdown.
They have lockdown for this as well.
They have to push it.
Zeta, yeah, Zeta's pushing.
They don't have any util for it. They're both looking to the right.
No!
They literally both just
misplay.
They just both swung looking to the right.
Cloud9 are gonna funnel through that choke.
Oh, no, C9.
Oh no, either was.
I think for Fnatic, we mentioned, right, like
That is just tragic.
fully ready to fight for that retake.
Bong alien.
Mitch tried to swing into heaven for the kill because Leaf commed that he got Boaster down to like 1 health.
Yeah.
Boaster was really, really weak. Look, here he gets tagged to 11.
And then
so
he gets
Mitch
timing by
swings
Doma.
and he gets timed. Yeah, he just gets timed by the guy going up.
Beautiful kills. There's the kills
Damn.
for Magnum. Just solidifying. And we saw it right on Icebox. Fnatic, they're completely A-okay with setting up in these retakes on the defensive side.
It's not the
especially
50-50
when
angle
they
that
have
I'm
proper ultimates to be able to
getting-
combo together.
that I'm talking about. It's the fact that the first guy swung, got killed in the back of the head, and the second guy swung looking the same way.
On this defense.
Just
They wanna
indicates the
string
comms are
some rounds
messy.
Together, potentially win this economy war.
Big old Viper ult in mid.
Cloud9
Dirk is
are just
opping
gonna
as
slow it down
Raze again.
once again.
Yeah, they've been very patient in their approaches up until this point. You've got Zeta with the Rolling Thunder. So you can expect once they feel good, that there's a good chance it's an explosive
Timing
hit
too, yeah.
onto a site.
Michael
You
doesn't
look across
realize.
the minimap and you see they're pretty spread out right now, right? Like you've got the
You can
line-
Nice, Mitch.
This op by Mitch is
Yeah.
working out for him.
It is paying dividends.
Off.
Fnatic respond. Yeah, they don't really
That's the second pick that Mitch has got just on someone info peeking B. He did that in the pistol as well, I think.
Side, and this time he finds an opening towards B. And we've seen Boaster doing that jump spot constantly, so
Oh, fake it.
that's a nice read.
Alright.
Pretty good fake, I think. Zeppa's been up here for a while and hasn't made any noise.
Yeah.
Some sort of rotation, but because his Viper
Do you save the breach ult for post plant here?
should allow
Really
these Fnatic
gonna
guys to
work.
feel pretty
It
confident.
is. I mean, they've got them off site at least.
They don't move very much at all. You've got
Yeah.
Doma who's working his way
They're
forward.
just going to get a free
He's
site.
going to be playing it for retake, 4v5.
Smoke heaven.
I mean, look at Mitch's position, by the way. He's going to die.
He's dead.
Vanity's already
He
used all of
worked
his
his way
smokes.
into B and then trying to go up into heaven on a mad flank, but he just gets caught out by
Very
Doma
good
Okay,
replaying.
you got to breach ult screens for the retake here, right?
Patiently waiting on the other
Or
side. He's not gonna have
something.
time to work.
There it is.
There
Okay,
it is.
forward to
Advantage
Vanity.
Vanity.
Forward to Vanity. But Vanity got stunned in.
No! Vanity only got
walked
one.
into his own breach ult.
Oh,
2v2.
Vanity.
This crossfire's.
Crossfire's good.
Anchoring the site.
He's got
He's
full.
not really able to help Magnum.
Zeta's got so much
Giving
util.
away his
Nice.
position.
Yeah, he's got a. Oh, man.
Oh, that
Not
is.
even hit? Oh, it can. Yeah, they're good.
And it's
Nice job, Zeta. Nice job.
very. That was so. That was a good idea with the ult. It was just.
But the execution
Vanity got
again.
Caught. Yeah.
I'm not even. I don't actually think the ideas from Cloud9 have been the problem in this game. I think it's the execution of them, the individual
Yeah.
stuff. Looks so much worse than usual.
That's a nice.
That's
kill
good,
for
though.
Dash.
This retake look easy for Fnatic, but Vanity, he buys his time. He waits.
Like in that moment, for
and
example,
that breach ultimate. Zeta
that first death onto
key
Zeppa,
into this round. The utility
surely Vanity is
players
coming.
coming in
I'm
was
breach
wall-
ulting.
No,
Yeah.
I'm walled off. He's holding spawn. He's saying I'm walled off. They could be down ramp, and Zeppa's. There's no one holding it.
Yeah.
You know? It's like they're trying to breach ult off his contact, but he doesn't have contact anymore. They don't
Okay.
adjust.
Yep, just walks on in.
Mitch is starting to get some confidence.
He is not
Pretty
shy
absent
right
on
now.
map
Zeppa,
1, but
he might have gotten some sort of a sound cue. I'm not sure.
some
It looks
crucial
like Sky
optics,
had
and
no
now
idea.
he
Actually,
harvests
Magnum
the
flank
egos.
might be juicy.
And yeah,
He's got the
don't get me
frenzy
wrong,
on his
Lunatic. This
back.
is still a good attack half for
upgrade,
Cloud9,
there
but
it is.
they should be massively favored on this map, in my opinion.
Judge.
And Fnatic have come out with some
Yeah,
really cool
some
ideas.
cool stuff.
All that's left is Mystic.
I like this. I do like this comp more than what they were doing online before as well.
Range weapon.
Makes more
Exactly
sense for them.
what you want to be dealing.
Exactly. Yeah. Definitely. And for Fnatic,
I mean, they were.
Cloud9 rather, they
Funny enough, they were kind of running what Cloud9 run, but with a Jett instead of the Raze. I prefer the Raze and the comp that Cloud9 have. But also, yeah, I don't think Fnatic were particularly great with the Sky and the Breach. Like they're all.
It's a big difference having Zeta on breach. The guy's very, very.
Yeah,
good at
but
breach.
even with how they're playing though, with the KO, like the rounds where Fnatic are proactively flashing and swinging off the KO to re-clear space and take duels.
Yeah.
They were just never doing that online against Liquid with a Sky and a Breach.
Yeah.
It was never happening. And now they're doing that a lot more with just the KO flashes, which is nice to see.
It's allowing them to just slow things down completely. And that was Fnatic's game on Icebox, right? They were so slow. They were always flanking and making those retakes look easy.
Pred for this round. Boaster dies to the AWP.
They've slowed it down. They're defaulting well. They're finding
You think so?
No.
Mitch is...
I thought he would if it was a slow round, but they're actually turning up the pace a lot.
Oh, that nade killed Zeppa.
Really fast split here.
They didn't clear
a lot of
main.
Boaster.
There we
It's
go.
instantly traded.
Vanity? Wait, Vanity getting kills?
Good flash from Leaf.
Leaf?
Okay.
Oh, out of
Out of
bullets.
bullets.
You good damage.
2v2. Oh, are they going to sneak the spike over?
Did they hear Zeta jumping?
Are they watching
Magnum
this?
may have just... Yeah, they definitely heard it, but it doesn't matter.
No, he didn't wait to clear. He just ran.
He just ran through. He thought there was only one there, and then
Yeah. I mean, they just
he
heard
could
and
have
they were ready
reacted,
for
but
that.
he was like, I can probably just get past it, I guess.
My man was trying to leap past.
Oh man, if Leaf just had like one more bullet there too, it would have been told. They just would have been planted and been fine.
God damn, man.
A little bit of evening. It's all right. You'll get it this time.
Come on, Mystic.
Nice. Nice.
I never get my one-ways right. They're always on the fucking floor when the round begins.
We've got another Killjoy ultimate on the table here for Magnum, and we saw
Mitch
exactly
rebuys
how
the
that
AWP.
retake happened on the defense last time around.
If Cloud9 lose this, they might be in a rough economical position next round. Some of them, at least.
Mitch, he's also good for it. The operator back onto his back again. He was good for the opening kill onto Boaster, but the angle here for Boaster is a little bit different this time.
Mitch has been
Avast
upping
never
here
disappoints
so
with NA
often.
bias. It's true. There's one thing you can expect from me. It's NA bias.
You're not going to get it from that angle. You've got Boaster.
But also, I think in this particular case, no one was voting for Fnatic.
Here comes the KO flash again.
Gets cleaned
they
up.
were ready
Yeah,
for
they
it.
tried for it, but...
Same play.
Oh. No, Zeppa in deep.
Dude, Zeta does it again.
It's a good...
Again, though.
Holy nade!
The Project A moment.
Actual...
For the site. Cloud9 look to get the spike down and should.
They have excellent ultimates here. Fnatic.
I kind of like Leaf's positioning here. Are they watching for him?
Yes.
Oh,
They
they're
are.
watching for him.
They are aware.
Damn.
Leaf kind of getting
I mean, now he has to
They
leave sight.
are aware.
Leaf kind of getting boomed.
Waiting for the peak.
So much on Mitch's shoulders here. What a
Mitch.
kill.
Dude, the Killjoys have been popping the fuck off. Oh,
Not enough, though. Not enough.
damn.
And now what does the buy look like from
Mystic.
Cloud9? They certainly can't afford another
Yeah.
operator. And they're going to be playing into KO ult and the Viper ult.
I mean, wow. I mean, it's just so good. It's well played. Just well played. Good awareness.
That is... Yeah, that's rough. That's 2 1v1s with the spike down loss from Mitch as well. I mean, he's still playing really well.
Durka's nades are fantastic, though. Durka got... the timing on this was gorgeous to be able to support Doma. Like, if they swing through to punish Doma, they have to tank the nade. And he did that the previous round and killed Zeppa as well. 3 nade kills in 2 rounds.
Yep. It's like playing Demo Man on Dust Bowl. Just shooting nades into the choke and get kills.
Alright, they pit on
Spawn
mid.
camp them.
Here comes the
They
breach.
just dry ult it. And they're trying to get in. Try not to lose anyone to util.
Yeah, but
they
bro,
managed to not.
How,
that
how do you hold A against a KO ult retake?
Oh, oh, that's a brutal kill.
I mean,
oh no,
these guys are suppressed.
They have no I mean, they just have no util now. They got to play the wall.
Yeah.
They just have to play the wall, hoping for the best. Oh!
Yeah, played out.
No fucking way. Oh, if they just hadn't seen him.
They nearly walked past it.
They
That would've been
nearly walked
crazy.
past him. He
That is,
actually just stopped moving, and they couldn't see him. The T-Rex strategy.
Still a good half
Yeah.
for C9, though, overall.
Yeah, 5 rounds is pretty good. I mean, really, that could have been a I'm not going to say a blowout half, but if a couple of those Mitch 1v1s go in the opposite direction, it makes a significant difference.
Yeah.
There were a lot of moments where the Fnatic economy was hanging on the edge, you know?
Fnatic did some nice things, though.
But that's still a good half for C9 and reasonable for Fnatic. Yeah. Yeah, Leaf really not hitting at the moment.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to stop.
Surely my favorite Dark Horse candidate / not Dark Horse candidate team, C9, does not get 2-0'd by Fnatic.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a reverse with Fnatic like getting themselves the
Surely not, right?
like crazy rounds with like Durka just
Surely one of my favorite duelist players, Leaf,
a few like
and subsequently Zeppa, do not have a poor performance.
I would give this over to C9. I think that they've had
They
I think they've done well.
are still
with
in a
it,
pretty good
have
position,
solid
though.
read.
They're still
Mitch
fine.
has been incredible as well,
I
and I'm
stand
not
by
talking about
my statements
that short one. The guy
that
on
I
the
made
server,
in the
he's been playing incredibly
court
well,
of
and I think
law.
a lot of that comes down to a weight off his shoulders, but
At least a
also
top 4 player.
Top 4 SPF player.
Listen, the tournament
He
just
might be
started.
4-9.
Top 4 SPS player for
Zeppa
sure.
also might be 7-9.
But this is going to get turned around.
But it's all good because Mitch is activated. Mitch is online. I mean, honestly, the Cloud9, if Fnatic have a good attack half and win it out here, I think that's really impressive. Cloud9 have a great defense on this map. They play off the Astra breach, Mitch's setups really well. They play with this comp on defense very, very well. And if Fnatic win here, that is very impressive.
I think they fucked up the KDAs at the bottom there.
I don't think they did. Which one do you think they fucked up?
They had Vanity at 14-9.
No, they had him at 11-9.
Yeah, 11-9. There's no way Vanity's 11-9 in this game.
I think he is. You got a bunch of random Judge 2Ks and little kills.
Is he really?
Yeah. He hasn't had any. I mean, it's not like he's having massive impact with some of the kills he's getting. Though honestly, in the judge rounds, he kind of did, but it's just silly because of the judge. But yeah, I think that is correct.
Pulling out 7 rounds on your defensive side is anything crazy.
Dude, Project A. Just
actual Project A.
nade in choke, 2 kills.
That is going to be obvious. This is a team that is very comfortable with playing KO themselves, so they kind of know a lot of the tricks, the usual suspects. It's about how Fnatic scale the map. Like, okay, if we can get like ropes control, how do we then use that differently?
Yeah, I'm still banking on map 3. I think.
Need to nail every aspect of it because Cloud9 are good at
Alright,
improvisation.
put Leaf on a roll. He's more comfortable at.
This is just going to be a fast A immediately. Leaf is instantly going to get tested here. Literally the only player at A, by the way.
I mean, he's not being set up to succeed.
The freeze time here indicates Cloud9 win the pistol. Sorry, Fnatic win the pistol.
What?
The dog spots him.
They're 5-person rushing a site that only has 1 there.
Oh God, C9, you gotta run it.
No,
you gotta book it, C9.
I got spoiled.
But they are getting, they're getting flanked. But
you gotta book it.
Look at this flame.
I mean, or Leaf can
Okay, it's giving them time. It's giving them time. They made the rotation back, so
they're not really committing at all, though.
And Mitch is on the big
5-on-5 retake.
He sniffed this out.
They're punting for heaven.
Oh, they're getting pushed
are
ramp.
well aware.
They're getting hard.
Yeah, they
pushed on
gotta
ramp.
help Mitch here.
They gotta swing, and they're getting
And
clean.
they are just getting rolled.
Why do they keep jumping around the corners? The jumping right click is so bad right now.
It
Why do they
really
keep
is,
doing
yeah.
it?
Not good anymore.
Uh-oh.
It is, in fact, not good anymore.
Yeah, it is bad. A 3-person push down ramp, and their decision making in terms of how they swung was horrendous, I think. The first guy just swung, the second people were not in position to trade, and then the traders jumping right clicked around the
Yeah,
corner.
I think
Look at
it's,
this.
if
Look
the
at this.
first guy jumps, that's fine. But you can't. If the first guy jumps, distracts, that's fine.
The trader is jumping around the corner
guy,
a second later. It just
you can't
doesn't
do it really
make
anymore.
sense.
It doesn't hit like it used to. It does not hit like it used to.
It's just, I mean, it used to be amazing, and now it's just not
all over A
the play.
this time, all over B, right? And it may be a very similar play as far as things go. You see Cloud9 this time, they didn't buy, they didn't invest, they're just rocking the pistols. And Fnatic are going to get into B for free.
Yeah, Durka, he's just flying by, double satcheling into the site. That's a lot of information, and as we can see on the
Another cool
minimap
flash
there,
from Doma.
no
Just
Cloud9 members
flashing through the
towards
Viper
here.
wall
They took
for
a gamble, they stacked towards
Boaster
A.
and Durka
All
to
good,
swing.
though, I mean, Leaf, he's got a frenzy, and you know the jellies are quite strong. That's exactly what Cloud9 are going to need to be able to have a
Jellies?
solid
The ult, I
defense
think.
here. I think him and Mitch and even the
Talking about the Sky ult.
I mean, bring it all
As
on
an
board.
eventuality.
See what kind of frags these guys are going to get.
Kind of look like squids.
Yeah, I get it.
You guys seen Squid Game?
You all seen Squid Game?
You all seen Mr. Beast?
Y'all seen Mr. Beast?
I mean, you've got the Viper wall, right? To deny vision, to deny knowledge of what's happening back there. They have to invest.
Sideshow sees KO flash. That's a cool flash.
I just really appreciate KO flashes for teammates.
Okay.
It's all cool because it's new, you know?
And
that means it's cool.
But it's not just that. It's like the KO flashes are most of the time just used selfishly. You just right-click flash yourself through. And that requires 3 people to be in the right position. It requires Doma to be correctly spaced for his flash to pop as soon as it goes through the wall. And then Durka and Boaster are both waiting for it, coming for it, and then pushing through.
And
It's
also,
coordinated. It's quite nice.
good KO flashes like that do require server time.
Yeah, they do.
You know,
And the warmer he got, the
they do
crazier he
require
got with the
server time. So
I'm looking for Zeppa to liven up a bit. He's got the damage on his back. He's got the pain shells to give him some space,
All right.
give him some room. So definitely
Is where the game
Cloud9
really
on the
begins.
precipice of
death, along with my points.
A sad defeat and millions. I can hear millions of 100 Thieves fans crying out at once.
Why did you do this to us? Mitch, I need some anchoring. I need some anchor arms.
He's doing pretty well.
The run and gun! Mitch, it's okay. It's okay.
Closer is that's
Mitch.
a very weak Astra.
I believe in Mitch. I believe so strongly in Mitch.
Another run and gun from Doma
They're
as he
weak.
just runs around the corner with the
They're
Spectre.
weak. There we go.
Ooh, yeah. And then you should just a fucking drive-by.
The run and gun is not going to work when you've got 2 rifles shooting at
What do you think
long
if it was
range,
100
but
Thieves v Fnatic? Fnatic would probably win because 100 Thieves don't have a roster right now. So I think that would probably make the difference.
Pre-aimed backside instead of
That could be a big difference maker. You're right.
Yeah.
A fair duel versus Mitch, but he pre-aims the wrong angle, getting into the site. So Mitch has a freebie for himself, and that's a solid.
I haven't played an
solid
iPad clip in a while.
round for Cloud9.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe give him one. Give him a little dash of it.
Trying to find one. Fucked it.
On the buy round.
Fucked it. Took too long.
I mean, that's really the only ultimate. Oh, and Mitch. We'll see how they play this out. You see, Leaf just invested the Trailblazer to clear out ramp. Nobody's home. It's a quiet start to the round.
Go Fnatic playing this slow.
Fnatic are really taking their time here.
Yeah, they are.
They want to make Leaf go sniffing. If you've watched enough Cloud9 VODs, you know that Cloud9, they love to play aggressive.
He gets
Fnatic-
antsy.
Yeah, a little bit. So a good read for Fnatic.
But how
here. Now
slow
they're gonna
and
get
quiet
this
they were
Rose
in the
control.
first
They
40
should allow
seconds.
them to have a better mid-round.
They're making a lot of noise as they stomp up mid with a smoke and a boom bot, making rope noises and stuff.
A-Heaven control. Interesting crossfire here for Sky and Astra towards A-Heaven, both together. It will be Leaf that gains that contact, baiting for Vanity.
Where's the Astra Star at the top of ropes, bro?
Vanity has that judge, right? So
Please, Vanity, an Astra Star at the top of ropes for your team to play off.
No.
No, actually,
What?
we're just gonna randomly face check them in heaven. What?
Oh,
What is
what is happening?
Where?
some-
Just 1 star, top of ropes, flash for info, suck, try and swing off that. Don't just randomly put your head through the window and get it ripped off. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not a setup.
Yeah, that's right.
This is crumble territory. We've officially hit
Premium apple crumble.
Ritz
That is
cracker
real
butter.
rough.
Rumble.
every single one of those
No
are covered, as
fracture.
you can tell by the sound that
Sag.
Fnatic have. Potter, they're getting out.
Yeah, they're tuck and tail. They're getting the
Not my
heck out of
point.
dodge here, and that was fantastic.
No
for Fnatic.
fracture.
So decisive, right? I mean,
Feels
we talked
terrible,
about the
man.
fact that They slowed
I
this
just wanna
round
see fracture.
entirely. They hardly peaked mid. They hardly expended any utility.
They desperately
And
need
in
to save
turn,
here
just
too.
inherently with
Yeah, I
how
mean,
the map
also
works out
just
and plays out,
how
they
is
got
that
mid
not
control just
a
from
kill?
sheer patience alone, then
For
slowly
Leaf.
walked
By the way,
and
some
worked
people
their way
did
up the
actually
ropes,
call Cloud9 favorites to win champions too. EDK picked them as his favorites, and there was someone else. I think. Fuck, who was it? I can't remember. It was somebody else.
Gets them this round.
Fnatic up 4 here again on the map that statistically should not be going.
Actual 100 Thieves fans after this game. Actual 100 Thieves fans.
I need you to show me what you can do.
Where the fuck is...
It was one of those two. They're both bald.
Yeah,
where is
one
he?
of those two. That's fair. That's fair.
Actual 100 Thieves fans after this game. Where are the 100 Thieves guys? Why aren't they here?
This right here, that's a great start.
It's a decent start. It's a decent
This is
start
just
for
tragedy.
It's all right. It's all right. No,
I'm you know, there's still hope, right? Let's just
hopium.
Let's just calm it down a bit, you know? There's still hope.
You know, these were the heavy hitters. We constantly talked about in NA the immediate firepower upgrade that we can sense and feel in this Cloud9 lineup roster. We saw the leaps and bounds of this Cloud9 roster once Vanity joined.
With Fnatic looking in good form, now I'm afraid Vision Strikers might have trouble making it out of this group. If you watch this game and you think either of these teams look better than Vision Strikers, go to an optician. In my opinion.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
My takeaway from this as well is if Cloud9 get knocked down, it'll do them some good.
Yeah, I think so, probably.
I hope it'll kick them up the ass in terms of getting their shit together at LAN.
Hopefully Cloud9, they've got someone.
They'll play against Full Sense, right?
In this timeout, it might
Yeah.
be the last
Yeah,
timeout
so-
Cloud9 guys have.
Yep.
in this
I think
series.
that's
So certainly for them,
a good opponent, someone to
James
push
here to
them,
find some sort
give
of
them a bit more
answers for
experience.
themselves.
And Potter, I don't know that the answer is going to happen here. It may.
They're broke.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. They only have 2 rifles. Vanity and Leaf don't bring any armor into this round. And Fnatic.
Ooh, this is a tragic buy.
They're continuing to work their way forward. You
Star's
saw
good.
Nice swing from
Nice
Leaf.
swing, Leaf. Dude,
doing it with
Vanity
just a
died to a
frenzy,
boombot.
man.
Yeah, I think he was playing inside his smoke, right?
Vanity died to a boombot.
Break it with his pistol. Zeppa just dropped the rifle as well in heaven.
Something happen for themselves. And although Durka does get taken out, Fnatic, they should be well awares of what a weak buy Cloud9 have. The confidence should start booming. Good flash for Doma. It doesn't catch anyone, but hey, they get into the site.
Yeah, and that's having the wherewithal to understand, right?
Oh, close.
We know Cloud9.
Oh.
Let's fucking go, Fnatic.
I mean, it's just over.
Let's fucking go,
Oh,
Fnatic.
Bryn's about to be a rich man.
But at what cost? But at what cost? Because
About to be a rich man.
Dude,
I mean, actual wealth.
The wealth is incredible.
I mean,
Point right, upwards trend. Point right,
the
upwards
graph
trend.
is going upwards.
I really want Cloud9 to do well.
Well, it's also not over yet, but also it feels very over.
It does feel very over, doesn't
I'm going to be honest, it felt very over from quite a while ago on this map.
Yeah.
But also it's not over yet, but also it's over.
I'm going to need Leaf to go on a spiritual journey.
Not over yet, but feels over.
Leaf bottom fragging. Doesn't happen often. The land doubters were right.
Unlock your
Pepe laugh.
potential, please.
Lost to a Leaf. Losing as in C9 losing to a Leaf. Please.
All sorts
Help.
of personnel by B. You've got
Become tree.
outside, making sure there's nobody.
Okay, they're in. Something's happening. Okay.
Oh my.
Good swing from Boston. Nice
There we
trade.
go.
Okay.
There we go.
Good.
Trades
Okay.
are good. Trades are good.
These are very good.
Agree.
They use
That's lovely by Leaf.
they use lockdown for this too.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Incredible.
Okay. Come on.
Round on the board.
I want to see this go to Fracture. I want to see Leaf lock Jett. I want to see him redeem himself. I don't care if I go bankrupt. The whole intention of me going all in on Fnatic was to make me root for Fnatic and cheer for them to be the one individual, but right now there is an aura of negativity surrounding the kitchen.
There's no. I'm not negative at all.
I feel a blanket.
I'm not negative at all.
Dampening
I'm
the
not feeling
energy.
negative
That's why
at all.
you've got to fill it with positive energy. You've got to be fucking popping off that Fnatic are winning.
But he's not because.
But you're not.
Because
But you're not.
Because at what
Because you threw
cost?
these points to the wind,
At
and then
what
they've come back
cost?
to you. It's like
it doesn't feel earned because I didn't believe in Fnatic.
It doesn't matter whether they're earned or not.
And so far, you're right.
Map 3 would be Fracture.
Round, you see.
You should just give all your points away to charity, Bren.
Yeah, you should.
That'll
Me.
make you feel better.
My
I
name's
don't
Charity.
deserve this money.
My name's Charity. You can give it to me. Devoying shower handle with a lit copy pasta in there. Vandy thought he had it all figured out. Little did he know that champion takes place at the height of autumn.
Almonds.
The height of autumn. And thus Leaf fell off.
That is really good.
That's a pretty good one, right?
That is a good one.
It starts opening up doors for you. Just
Vanity with the jump.
Vanity. He took notes from last half. He said,
All right, Vanity. I need you
to
do a Durka moment here.
For one, right?
Come on.
Yep.
Get another.
Good for one.
Yep, good for one.
Actually, always good for one.
Good enough.
Judgment
Keeps the
Split is
pressure on.
actually OP.
It really is.
It's an OP gun. It's like the home ground of the judge.
They're using Seekers. They know they're mid to
Pretty
B.
good.
They
Yeah.
know this is a B split here.
Yep.
They've seen where the Seekers have gone, even past
Zeta.
Zeta.
Again, here.
They don't have any.
My
use
rock
with
solid
their
champion.
mounts. So,
My rock solid champion. I can't believe you got that kill.
So risky going for that
I
fall.
can't believe you got that kill. There it is.
Okay, baby.
It is.
Let's go, C9.
I want to see it go.
Come on.
I really do want to see
I just
Fracture.
want to see Fracture.
At this point, you know, I've accepted that Cloud9 are going to lose this game, but can we make it go to Fracture at least, please?
Yeah, let them lose on Fracture.
You don't have to accept that, though. You don't have to accept that C9's lost.
Well, exactly. As soon as we go to Fracture, I'll be full of hopium
all
again.
three of you
You don't have to accept. You don't have to accept they're going to lose this game.
Hopium.
I think a little bit of perhaps some
The thing is, though,
I'm not
no,
sure.
I'm not even going to go there.
Probably Zeta should
Okay, you can use Lockdown into Viper's Pit here, and what the fuck does Cloud9 do to stop that?
have his gun out.
I mean, how does Cloud9 defend the A site against a Lockdown into a Viper's Pit?
Here's what you do.
What do you do?
You do some aggressive. You use some aggressive flashes, either from Zeta or from Leaf. You take an orb on B main, Zeppa, get Showstopper. Then blast back, Showstopper. It's that simple.
The orb in A main.
No, B main.
In B main. He's saying push out B main.
Push out B main, take an orb for Zeppa, get Showstopper, and then he has an ult.
It's not a bad idea actually. And play full retake on A. Yeah. It's not a bad shot.
They have a lot of options set up too, because they have like Vanity, they have two flashes.
You could also double star and fault line A main and try and control it with a judge, so that you don't even give them the space to lock down. That's another option if you want to really try and defend the A extremity heavily.
Planting the spike once, but they still lost the round. All of Fnatic's
Dude,
subs have been coming
I really like that they have music behind all these segments now.
Whenever they get close, whenever they get that ropes control,
It does make a big difference.
getting that
Adds more energy.
Yeah.
Exact. That sight hit into A.
Also makes Zeta look like a fucking baller.
Yep. At least from what we've seen thus far.
And that might be something.
Okay, what are we going for here then?
Time out. Boys, huddle in. Huddle in, get close. We got a new strat. All right. This next round, we're going to rush in.
Wow, how did we hear Minnie's comms?
That's good.
That was actually Minnie's communication to Fnatic. Guys, we're going to rush A.
Yeah, I think they're going the conservative.
Although they're actually not. They're kind of defaulting into an A push here, I think.
I don't think I'd be surprised to see them investing.
Mystic's not going to contest early B main. That
Well,
would be
they are not.
stalling.
They are not getting the orb B main, so
They're spread out.
doesn't appear so.
Oh no, I take that back.
No, here we go. They're just throwing some util early on, and they're going to group, and I swear they're going to go for the lockdown into Viper ult.
See, this is where they actually could get. They could get cucked a bit though with a nice suck and a nade.
And again,
They're fucking rushing A.
They could actually do it there. Wait, no
Boys,
wait.
we go A.
Satchel's destroyed all of that util there. Fantastic from Durka.
No.
Killjoy.
They didn't even have to use lockdown yet.
Imagine not playing Chamber.
Zeppa's got Showstopper. Mitch, anchoring, anchor arms.
This has come down to a bit of a gun diff.
They clear it. They know there's no one on site. They know there's no one on site because of the Showstopper.
But also, they just didn't use the ult, so they could have used to win this round.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
They're just saving it for the rifle round, but
I'm cool with that. Totally fine with that
Let's
one.
try Magnum.
all right, fair enough. But I want to see that strat this round, whether it's on B or A.
Oh, Zeppa doesn't have
Lockdown into Viper's
Showstopper now either.
I mean, just terrible coaching. I mean, just terrible coaching just then.
From Coach Wyatt.
Yeah, Rush A did not work.
So now what do they truly do since they have literally 0 ults too? They don't even have the showstopper anymore. You do some crazy shit with the wall? You hope like Astra and a nade pops
I
off?
seriously think you should be trying to double
Just control
start
A?
So you smoke and you have the suck behind it and you fault line and they can't take A control and you push Vanity up with a judge. And instead they're just giving them all of this space that they need. They're giving them all this space where they can KO.
It didn't work last time. Rush A again.
However, I mean, they did dodge the... Oh, and Mitch dies.
I mean, really gonna peek into the fucking turret?
Well, showstopper's done at least. Got that going for him.
Like, you could just... I mean, just keep the ramp control as well. And it's...
That nade is
that
not
flash
gonna connect onto Doma.
No, it's too far. I mean...
They don't clear either of these angles.
And they have to deal with this Viper's pit.
That's nuts from Zeppo.
I can't believe they got a kill.
Okay, I mean, they know Magnum is here. They're trying to push
But they're
it.
pushing them. Oh, Vanity! Vanity getting such an important
I
kill.
mean, are they just going to try and fight the pit now? Oh, the stun almost
No,
catches
stun doesn't
Mystic.
find him.
Wow, are they actually going to do this?
Winning against Survivors.
They need to all be here. They need to all be here.
They know where he is.
Oh my god!
They do not.
They did it.
How do they win that?
Zeppa's swing now onto the high
Zeppa's
ground
swing was nasty. Zeppa's
great.
swing was really nasty.
Yeah.
Also,
Zeppa's
Vanity
been-
getting that kill after the smoke drop was
How do they
crucial.
win that?
Zeppa's been really good with the raise swings.
Not gonna lie,
with
that
his
looked
satchel.
like a C9 online round where they just
pulled it out.
They just hit their shots and pulled it out.
Yeah.
Just because they won every aim duel.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Like
Simply
actually,
do not miss.
Actually, just winning every aim duel.
This bridge is nice.
Now, despite all that, make it close. Leaf, start popping off, but still lose.
No, Leaf.
But preferably lose on Fracture.
Lose on Fracture. That's fine.
Vanity's
At least
getting
lose on
excited.
Fracture.
I want to see Leaf lock in a jet, drop 40, and still lose.
This is 11-11.
They're on the eco. Vanity, please, Vanity.
Wait, did he
Why you
spot
join
Magnum
Cloud9?
through minimap?
Oh,
Bro,
that's just can't lose that.
You just can't lose that.
You actually,
Yes, he had a rifle. He had a Phantom.
He had a Phantom.
He deliberately backed off because he has the better weapon at longer range, and then he just whiffed every shot.
Oh, no, no, no.
Explode through mid. They've taken having control.
That's actually a can't lose scenario.
I mean, now this is scary for C9. This is post, dude.
Please, C9. This can't be the round.
If
you
they
lose.
win off the back of that,
They can't.
that is,
They can't.
They haven't cleared backside.
Yeah, this
Leaf could do some damage here for sure. Little aim reset.
Oh,
He needs more though.
he needs more.
Oh,
we got it.
Gets one more.
Oh
That's
my
it. He's won the
God.
round for them, I think.
They know he's here. Oh, thank
Bro,
God.
Leaf
that
actually
was way too
saved
close.
it.
That was way too close. Oh my fucking God.
That's a top 4 player right
Holy
there.
shit.
Oh my God.
Top 4 SPF.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Top 4
What?
SPF
No,
player.
nothing, man.
I thought you wanted a clip.
No. How often do you see somebody anchor and get kills? Never.
Never do that.
It's rare. That's why I had Zoms right below Leaf.
At the same time, though, Leaf is full flashed and nobody trades him, and he's still able to get another kill.
Yeah, just in the
That's
corner.
wild.
And now
when
they
he
have
gets that.
ults too. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
the players from A main were a little late.
The momentum is changing. Double op setup from Vanity and Mitch here. Final. I mean, towards the final rounds.
Come on, baby.
Vanity's getting them good info behind this Viper wall.
Back, allow your ops to get a chance to maybe grab a pick, potentially 2, because you shouldn't be expecting 2.
The double op setup.
So they use this aftershock to clear out anybody from the left, so now Vanity only has to watch that right side.
No
And he's
chance.
pushing all the way up here with a fake smoke. So they're actually clearing good angles for him to get posted properly. And then he misses the shot.
Then he misses the shot.
But the game plan was good.
Dude, yeah, that's why I mean, that's why the best game plan will always remain just don't miss.
Yep.
The don't miss game plan
Never
is
defeat
fucking
that.
elite.
Mitch is waiting there as well. You've got the Seekers that drop out from Leaf to identify that's exactly where they are. Mitch has to
I mean,
make this
the
back.
rotates are here.
But
They
look at this
know it's
cutoff.
split.
Look at this
Nice.
lurk down
Oh,
B
wow.
ramp stairs. Oh, Zeta
Yeah.
caught him. Boaster was lurking all the way through B heaven to stairs.
Oh,
I mean,
Question marks in the chat.
Good for one.
Wowzers. No, they're going
Out of
ropes.
his line of sight. Still incredibly questionable.
Zeta, though. Zeta's read this.
Zeta's
no map
here,
control anywhere else.
he's heard it. They know they're rotating.
Running-
Sun slows them a little bit. And Vanity rotates to spawn. Just going to play safe for the retake.
They've still got the flashbang off of Zeta.
Come on, Zeta.
Doma? Ooh, almost got a cheeky little pick there.
He also has ult.
Yeah, he does.
That's knife.
If he had popped that up before the Astro ult.
Popping this?
Nice, Vanity. He has the wall up too. Vanity.
Vanity gets killed.
The swing? Oh, they did it. Oh, they did it.
I mean,
they've made it to 12.
I was worried.
I was really
They
worried.
made it to
I was worried.
What a retake coming in for Cloud9.
Hold on to your seat.
Oh, God.
My hopium tank.
My opium
Hold on to your
tanks
seat.
are, they are dangerously overfueled.
Dangerously has not had a kill in ages.
My hopium.
In ages. I remember looking at our scoreboard, he was top fragging with 15 kills and thinking, oh, it's good that he's carried on the momentum from Icebox.
Yeah.
He's on 15 kills.
Back and forth. I can't believe Fnatic, I believe
My hopium ballast are absolutely overflowing.
and now Cloud9
My submarine is rising.
God, I love that from Zeta, though.
Yeah.
Right, like a second difference. He's able to swing back over.
I'm glad he's feeling hyped.
It breaks the internet.
This aggression.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
trade.
Mitch misses a shot, though. Oh, no, he doesn't. He wall-banged him or legged him or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, yeah, he got some damage. He got some
But Leg
damage.
does a bit more damage than that, though, no?
No, I think leg does exactly that damage.
Wall from Fnatic towards
Really?
I think
128?
118.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely
Oh, that is true. A ballast, you want it to be empty, not full if you wish to rise.
180.
most of
That's
Fnatic
correct.
coming back to meet up with
I thought it
Magnus
does 120.
and Leaf. He's got the backup of Mitch.
Leg does
That
120?
operator's
Okay.
got that
Maybe it was a
long line
bit
of
through the
sight.
wall or something then.
Wall confirmed.
Hopefully Viper Mystic has a lineup.
Okay, they know they're on
Good
ramp.
analysis, Josh. It was a wall bang. Unreal.
The smoke will go
Guys,
unbelievable.
I mean, this is why people are leaving.
Not my
This
analyst.
is why people are leaving to
This
watch
is
the
why
Not
Pokemon.
my analyst. This is why people are
going to
watching
Ludwig.
Ludwig. Not my
Who's
analyst.
now also on
Which
YouTube.
missed. Yeah, Ludwig's on YouTube.
He's on YouTube.
You can't miss
Leaf.
Oh,
that.
Fortnite down.
Dude, Leaf!
What a time.
Leaf
to
it.
Side actually gets
By the way,
two.
I mean,
No.
Magnum, that's it, baby. Got a fracture. What a comeback.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, Leaf went from 4 and 9, by the way, to like
Yeah, he did.
what? He was
top
like
four
around
right up.
16 kills and 14 deaths at the end, something
Yeah.
like that.
This team really does live or die by Leaf.
So he
and
really had a much better second half.
Top player, baby.
Fuck, man. They were down 11-6,
Bro, that
and they
was-
brought it back to 13-11.
Yeah, off the tack timeout as well.
Holy fuck.
They called the timeout on that weird buy.
Dude, after speaking to Coach Wyatt, they came back. What? It took the tag timeout.
Coach Wyatt told Fnatic to rush A. Are you saying
Yeah,
Coach Wyatt
I'm
was
so-
paid off?
No, I wore a
Coach Wyatt was paid
mini
by Cloud9.
disguise and sabotaged Fnatic from within like imposter from Amogus.
Oh, god damn, man.
4K viewers and 2K likes, that's cringe.
That's terrible.
That's actually, I'm not even kidding.
Do you guys do any analysis, or is it just cringe the whole time?
No, it's just cringe.
Holy. Okay, do you feel like they're warmed up for... I don't know what the fuck to feel about this final map. Here's my
I don't
thoughts.
know.
Cloud9 would not float
empty.
Fracture unless they're prepped to play it.
What if it was,
That's what I believe.
what if it was, a game of chicken?
Well, it's not chicken, though, because they know Fnatic like playing it, because they've won all of their games online playing it as well. A versus? Oh, God, yeah, we could do a head-to-head.
I mean, do we have a good topic though? Oh, I mean, we could do.
Yeah, and you know, I know Cloud9 have been focusing Fracture for quite
I mean, do we even have any data Fracture?
I mean,
Yeah,
we don't,
I mean, we do
we don't
a little
need
bit.
data for the verses.
Listen, I'm down to explain why Cloud9 will win.
Yeah.
Well,
do you want to do Fnatic? Since it's better
unfortunately
on
for
Bren?
you, I put all in on Fnatic, but I am a true Cloud9 believer. I really want Cloud9 to win.
Okay.
I mean, I can play devil's advocate.
No,
No, I can't.
Okay.
No, we should use it for genuine,
Yeah.
genuine
Yeah, I have no
disagreements
belief,
of
so I
belief.
can't counter-argue.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be best. That would be best.
God damn, this team. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Actually,
tell me.
I wanna nerd out with some stats for a moment. Here.
I gotta go.
There he goes.
Wait there. I'm trying to pull him up. So Leaf is 5-10 on the series in first kills to first deaths for the team, right? So he has 5 first kills, 10 first deaths. I looked at this earlier, which is like how many first kills does Leaf get for his team as a proportion, right? Leaf gets 46% of Cloud9's first kills.
Yeah.
How absurd is that?
They live and die by Leaf. That is ridiculous.
How absolutely absurd
we're doing a versus?
No one has any really strong beliefs
Well,
with Fnatic.
if it's set up, I can make an argument for Fnatic.
Let me find this again. Wait, where was it? Is it 46? I think it is. Wait there. Find this shit. Yes, Leaf has 46% of his team's first kills. Like the normal amount is like I don't know who's another big Jett player. I'll look at Durka, right? I'll compare Durka as well. Durka has 38%.
What's CNED?
Which is still a lot.
Because that's like a
CNED is 35
in terms of like leaning on a Jett player.
CNED hard carry Jett player, 35% of his team's first kills. Leaf has 46%. It's like another third on top. You know,
ridiculous.
So if he isn't getting first kills, if he only has 5 in the series, of course the team's not going to be popping. Like they really, really rely on him. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, go argue it up. Go argue it up.
Oh, we have 2.
Okay, chat. They're going to get some stuff ready for you, and we'll be swapping over soon. So I hope you guys are ready. Return, I'll give you a Kurt. You guys like that one? You guys like that one? Perhaps we'll I don't want you guys to go too crazy. I don't want to give you guys too much. All right, here we go. We're swapped. We'll be swapped.
All right, I'm warming up. Here, I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. Start us off.
A 2-minute segment?
You get 1 minute. Tell me why Fnatic are going to win.
Fnatic are going to win Fracture. Do you know
Wrong.
why? Boaster. Funny man diff. Makes YouTube videos, gets the engagements going, gets the people going. In reality, though, they're one of the only teams that's been putting serious time into Fracture as a map. Outside of it.
True.
I think out of all the teams in the event as well, given the underdog status of Fnatic coming into it as well, they had more to gain by making Fracture a bit of a pocket pick for them. Especially because some teams will not want to waste a ban on it and instead want to ban other maps that they might not be good at or not want to play.
Okay.
On top of that, you're coming off the back of that. Leaf, yes, he turned up towards the end there.
He turned up. He warmed up.
Hold your horses, pal, because he was playing by himself quite a lot when he's playing that selfless style. He's going to be playing Jett on Fracture, quite a large map as well.
Yeah.
If the coordination is still not there with Cloud9, when it looks a little bit iffy, like so many of those rounds were basically salvaged by Zeta and Zeppa.
And Zeta's going to be playing Breach, and he's not going to be abandoning Leaf. My minute, Breach.
I'm not going to lie, the buff that you get from going second in these head-to-heads is unbelievable. Like, it's actually unbelievable.
Okay, well, stop taking my time off.
No, this is the only way you actually do it. I've learned from the Overwatch. You're supposed to talk over your opposition.
Fnatic have really tried to prep Fracture by playing it on stream where everyone can see the comp that they run and how they play it.
Did they run the same split comp?
Viper.
Did they run
Astra.
the same split comp?
Are they?
Yes or no?
Okay.
Did Fnatic run the same split comp that we saw from them most recently in that match?
Are they going to change their comp after they've been practicing it online? Probably. Are they going to change their Fracture comp?
Yeah,
if
probably.
so, why the fuck do you even practice it if you're just going to change it before the event anyway?
That's good practice online.
No, it's not. That's not good practice if you're not playing the real comp.
It is.
They're going to play the real comp. They're going to play Viper Astra. Leaf's going to flash and dash through. Leaf is starting to hit shots, and they're going to win. Cloud9 would not have let Fracture through if they were shaky on it
I
the slightest.
think it was a bluff.
Wasn't a bluff.
I think it's a bluff.
Boaster,
I genuinely think it's a bluff.
No. Boaster's going to get hard read by Vanity. Leaf's
They ran out of time. They ran out of time.
I love that cut.
They're out of
off
time.
is so funny.
They're out of time.
That is so funny.
They ran out.
Do you mind scooting over?
Yeah. I mean, they're out of time.
Cuts off.
So.
Didn't work?
No, it did work. It did work. It was really good.
It was just really funny at the end. Kurt just bleeps and Kurt just cut back to the couch as soon as it hit 0. It instantly cut off. No extra time.
So personally,
Run a poll. Run a poll.
Yeah, how about run a poll?
Run a poll. The people. Ask the people who won.
Oh.
The winner gets extra points.
It is so overpowered going second in the versus.
It's also overpowered talking over your opponent and not letting them speak. Actual Trump method.
That's what you gotta do.
Apparently.
How many points are we given for this?
I didn't think we were giving points at all.
Yeah, we're giving points.
I think
25. Yeah, 25 I think is reasonable.
I think 25 is reasonable for day one, and it'll scale as time goes on. But 25 day one, I think that's reasonable.
Is a fair way to do it 10% of the current lead? Because in this case, it would be 36 points. Is that like a way to scale it?
Too much? Maybe not.
Is that a way to scale it for inflation, though?
It could, yeah. It could. Bean versus egg.
Wait, I'm trying to.
Egg G.
No one won. Yeah,
Bean versus egg.
Okay, I can't stop the poll because I think Kurt's using the.
Okay, I understand.
It was an interesting.
Connor, I understand.
It's an interesting topic to think about, though.
Connor, I understand. I mean, Josh, one debate that I think we should do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to overload them. But one that I would like to do tomorrow is because I'm still mad about it. If LCQ happened at LAN, 100 Thieves win.
It's pure copium. I will happily do that any day.
I will debate you on that, and I will
sheer copium.
I will end you. I will roast you in front of the masses.
It's just.
I'm gonna end your career in that debate.
That keeps 2 Fnatic players on A. But the pivotal part
L plus you look like Lex Luthor plus your bald plus ratio.
It's not copium when it's real, when it's factual.
Well, it can still be copium, but also still be real.
If the chat votes for Bren won the debate and then Cloud9 win, I think I get extra points. Because at that point,
maybe he just made a better debate.
But the thing is, Bren doesn't even believe.
It's about the
no, or rather,
it's about the debate.
sorry. I don't think I should get extra points. I think the chat should be deducted points for believing the lies of a snake.
But I feel like I was making some valid points.
Of a snake.
Yeah, he's like Sir Hiss. He's just whispering in their ears.
Like, you can't judge other teams' VODs in terms of what they're going to play, especially Fnatic. Fnatic chop and change their comps all the time, man.
No, they don't.
All the time.
No, they don't. They do on this map because it's like one of the maps that they've previously permabanned.
Sure.
They don't on most of their normal maps. Like they play the same shit on Icebox all the time. They're gonna play the same shit on Fracture too.
I don't think they will. I mean,
you want to put a little points bet on it?
They might. I don't know because I'm not confident in it. I don't know anything anymore. Cloud9 have failed me.
Was a great breakdown.
Did Sideshow even talk in the debate? I only remember Bren. That's the problem with talking over your opponent. I think it's actually advantageous to go first.
If you talk over your opponent in the second half.
Yeah.
Well, you just got to shout.
Yeah.
Or unplug
This is a really, I really like how we have to look at our debate methodology here.
Yeah.
Maybe we need a moderator that's like hitting buttons and such.
No.
Like, okay, cross-examination.
No moderation.
God, we need Kurt to be altering microphone levels. just fucking mute Bren's mic and he has to shout into mine in order to interrupt.
Well, my point isn't that Fnatic picked Fracture as a bluff. I'm saying Cloud9 left it in the pool as a bluff. Caleb Star.
We're about.
If Cloud9 left it in the pool, that would mean they wanted someone to pick it. If it was a bluff.
I think the hope is that Fnatic are uncomfortable enough on it just about to not pick it as the third decider.
Thank you for the 2 Canadian, Davey.
Kurt.
Woo! Okay, hold
Jonathan,
on.
let's
Here he
reply.
is.
If Josh is Voldemort and
He's
Brennon's
in,
Ron
he's out.
Weasley, who the fuck
He's
is
in, he's
Avast?
out.
Who the fook?
The fook.
The Grinch. The Grinch isn't in Harry Potter, so L plus ratio plus you mix up your books.
Yeah, well, I think you'd be Cedric.
Cedric Diggory.
Yeah.
I would die.
Well, that's not the only thing.
Spoilers!
That's not the defining characteristic.
I don't know
of
enough
this,
about
lack
Cedric
of
Diggory because
life.
it's been a long time since I read the books and I didn't read I only read like the first like, 4 books.
Is Dobby.
Dobby.
I think
Dobby.
so.
You're gonna be Dobby.
You could be Dobby. You're a sock if you want, and that means you can.
I could be Dobby.
Be free.
What's that one really mean elf in Harry Potter? He's like
I don't know his name.
he's like Cedric or not Cedric Black. He's like Sirius Black's.
Yeah, I don't know what his name.
What's that guy's name?
Bitter elf.
Which guy?
Who's the
The
little
elf
elf in
Sirius
Harry
Black.
Potter? The one who's bitter.
Creature.
His name's
Is it
Creature.
Creature.
How do you guys remember that?
I could do Creature, but for EU teams.
Because it's a terrible name. The reason I remember most of the names in Harry Potter is because J.K. Rowling's a fucking dreadful writer at coming up with names.
Yeah.
They're all named like just like really I don't know, obvious, boring names.
Davey with another 5. I didn't see what it said. What did it say? What did Davey put?
Josh Wilkinson. Yep.
Yeah, that's what the
Can we end the poll?
That's what the bitter elf
That's why I
is
do that
called.
dressed up fancy prop from the second book that was scared of pixies and tried to fix Harry's broken arm and liquefied it. Am I scared of pixies?
Can we end the poll?
I'll end the poll. So the poll says Bean 1, Bren 1.
All right. Bean gets 25
Bean
points.
Can you add my 25 points onto Fnatic?
Maybe hold on. Let's all come to an agreement here. What do we want to do? What Bren said, where if you win a versus, you win 10% of the leader's points.
What?
Or is that too? No, not like you take
you
it
don't
from.
take it.
But like
the max amount of points you can earn is like, or like you
so
earn.
that one would be worth 36 because I have 360.
It's like a way to combat the inflation.
Yeah.
So like it would be 10%
We're
of whatever the
implementing
max is.
We're implementing
For like any challenge.
Market dynamics.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, I think that's a cool idea.
Okay, so Bren gets 36. That is fair.
You guys are so confident in Cloud9, you'll let me put the 36 points on Fnatic.
I'll go for it.
No. Nope. Me, confident in Cloud9. Online team. Should be 100 Thieves here. Nope.
Yeah, but it's not.
Dude, if
they competed at LAN too.
If Hiko, Nitro, and Ethan were in the server against Fnatic right now, it'd be over. It'd be over in 2.
But curious, but they're not.
Curious. Because LCQ was online.
That was at LAN. We were there.
Critique Society.
And while we were there, what team won all their matches?
100 Thieves.
Got his ass.
Curious. 100 Thieves
Got
would not be
his
winning
ass.
as
You got me there.
champions because they wouldn't have a team. Nitro would have loaded up Steam instead.
Cloud9
Yeah, we
sent
get it.
Nitro back to CS
We get it, chat.
just to lose to Fnatic.
I will say that could lean heavily into C9 is I think that Vanity's mid-round calling is second to none.
Yeah, boy was a freak online. That would have made the difference.
Also, he was never Lando. But think about this: they were in a local
It's
area
the-
together.
I mean,
And LAN stands for local area
it's
network.
more the environment,
But there
I
wasn't a
suppose. The stage, being there in person,
Is that not essentially a LAN?
the attitude it instills into you. It's not comfortable for a lot of newcomers.
Hold on. Folks, we've got the comps. And are these... is this what it actually is?
Yeah.
Leaf
Bruh.
on Sky.
The double raise again. I mean, Cloud9 are running the same comp from the last map here as well.
What is the confidence levels?
They're running the same comp.
I don't think Killjoy in this map is good.
Wait, Blazer7, thank you for the 10 Canadians. I missed the message.
It was
It's something about Sturgeon's Law.
90% of everything is crap.
Oh, really? I thought Sturgeon, it's not fish-based. Sturgeon's Law is an adage stating 90% of everything is crap. The adage was coined by Theodore Sturgeon, an American sci-fi and critic. Well, I haven't heard of him, so he's probably stupid.
Yeah, he's in the 90%. That take, you're in the 90%.
Yeah, he falls under his own. He falls under his own rule.
I don't know enough. I mean, you're our leading fracture expert, Josh.
Yeah. What do you want to
I don't know enough to say if this comp's bad. I just would prefer to see Leaf playing a role that he's a bit more comfortable on.
Leaf's playing Sky, right?
Yeah.
It's still a good comp. Do I think it would be better if Leaf was on
What are your thoughts on
Jett
that?
maybe?
Oh, man, there's
Yeah,
so much
but
to discuss all week long
I
since
actually,
arrived in
I
Europe.
think that
I've been
really
hearing
would be better,
about the
but
fact
I don't
that
think it makes a
all
huge
the
difference.
Joy
I actually think the
just
worst
gets
pick
countered
out
by
of both of these comps might be Mitch playing Killjoy. I think Killjoy in this map tethers you so heavily to your utility.
Yeah, it does.
And you get way more value out of playing Cypher for cams over the Viper wall, for being able to put trips for your teammates on attack. Like, Mitch is just going to be
I agree.
so static.
I think Cypher
This
hits
is
on
gonna
this
be
map.
so. This is the normal. Actually, this wall is slightly different from Fnatic, but this is their normal setup. They have a wall towards arcade, and then they double star to control stairs.
Certainly not the start you were looking for.
Cloud9 tried to counter that by being aggressive at arcade, but now they're stuck in a position where they've given tower, and Magnum's in a really pushed up position. Gorgeous push by Magnum. But Cloud9 just didn't have anybody watching.
He's got the spike
stairs
with him
push.
as well.
Across this entire series, across all three
I mean,
maps.
Zeppa is...
Zeppa do be crouching behind the box.
Yeah. He might just find a timing and get the spike down here, though. If Magnum tries to go for a plant.
Oh, no.
Ooh. See this spike? Okay, it's now committing back
All right.
to B. They had to try
Good
to
smoke
care
from
of
Boaster to get the
Mitch,
cross.
who was playing
Find the
around.
pick.
Still hasn't fully committed
So
yet.
slow.
They just want to frag this out, Potter. They're not comfortable on getting the spike done yet. That might have been what.
And they know that Mitch is flanking, and they've caught him. Mitch has been there the entire time taking the fight and just waiting.
Yeah.
Is just
The
stuck
biggest
here.
reason they don't want to try and commit the spike down is because if you're playing against a Breach Raze comp, they have so much utility to deny the plant and just screw you over.
Heath Allison, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Yeah, and
Welcome,
if Fnatic keep
member.
this sort of pace up all throughout this last map of this series, Cloud9 are gonna struggle because you just saw it here in this pivot.
Nick Honan.
Once that contact
Welcome to member.
happens,
Welcome
when
to member.
Fnatic stop the pace, they stop the hit, they just cut noise and wait for Cloud9 to make the next mistake. It's Fnatic who's usually.
This is a pretty weird. I feel, didn't they like double clear Boaster?
Definitely for Cloud9.
And he still was there.
I like that copy pasta though.
Because for them, they're so
I like that
used to
copy
just
pasta.
scrapping in your face fights and duels all across in
I'm not going to read it out loud.
And my guess is they're going to get the
This
chance
just looks so
plenty
weak
of
from
that.
Mitch,
We're already
man.
seeing some of that happen.
On a challenge here off the top.
Magnum getting the best of both Mitch and Zeta there.
So again, this round they have the Viper wall towards B.
Reload for Magnum.
So it like threatens that they're looking arcade. They have double star to control tree, and then they have Magnum pressuring dish. I think one of the things they could do is have Leaf play dish and like flash really aggressively and pressure Magnum.
I thought Bruno was supposed to be the fracture expert. After all, his win rate on ranked land is easily in the high 90% mark.
True.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be a bit arrogant, though, to compare my ranked experience with pro level.
No, you're the
gameplay.
expert.
Wrong.
As we talk about the map, basic is kind of what you want, right? Like win the rounds.
I really like Fracture.
It's a great map.
I really like
Yeah,
it.
I do as well. Cool map confirmed.
Yeah.
All right. Also, gun round.
Always a good go-to plan, I think. We'll see how simple this bonus is going to look for Fnatic.
This is a bounce. Okay, that's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to bounce off the opposite wall, and it smokes at the top of halls, and it lets you take halls control. Basically, where Boaster's throwing it now,
Yeah.
that's where it, well, it wouldn't land exactly there, but a bit to the right.
Yeah, these things happen. But now they've got things how they want. At least
Mitch playing top
Okay,
side.
Mitch.
Zeppa watching door. You avoid
Trying
the
to survive.
suck.
He nearly got stun sucked there.
Leaf's trying to help
great
him.
molly.
Do they expect Mitch
Sucks
to be in
good
that
too.
corner?
Oh, that sucks really
yeah,
good.
that's
as
really
well.
nice.
He only gets one though.
Loses the duel to Boaster with the Spectre though. That is not good.
Leaf is in a difficult situation.
And they know there's players still drop off the flash.
Oh, he got the spray.
That's a great kill to get.
Yeah.
Cloud9 need to keep this clean, though.
And that is not the case. I mean, they still very well may lose this round. In fact,
Nice, good trade. Good trade.
things are not going well.
I think this is still pretty fine, though, I think. It's going to be very difficult for them to be able to get through here and pick up Spike and plant.
Yeah.
Onto Mystic somehow has to get onto the site, pick up the
Mystic's-
spike, and then either frag out
Okay.
or plant it, and then
Gonna
stay
find a
alive
timing
long
to walk
enough
up and get it.
for to go
Yeah.
off. Okay,
Yeah, but if he tries to plant here, they can just start
Great.
pushing towards him. It's going to be brutal.
A 1 star to play with.
I mean, he essentially just has
One
to.
star.
And has to kill them both. No shot!
Oh my
almost.
God. If he has a rifle, he wins that. I mean,
Almost more horrible beef from Vanity.
Oh my God.
Nearly more diabolical Angus level beef.
That's so much beef. It's killing the environment.
Win that round.
It's killing the environment.
Methane in the atmosphere.
This is so sad.
80 lands on his feet, and he's good for the spray.
Well, Vanity was trying to jump on the box there as well, but even still, man, they lined up perfectly for us.
Okay, so this round they've got some level of aggression towards Dish and towards Arcade. They've got an early fault line to stop people taking Arcade control and defense, and they're going to try and challenge and set Mitch up.
Mitch is just fighting this again.
I hate having the Killjoy fight this. It's...
It seems like caught. Oh, I mean, Mitch is lucky to get away with the get away there. Honestly,
they have fully flushed out Arcade though, so Cloud9 have a lot of good info, and Leaf is on a mega fast flank behind these Dish players.
Suck! Just boom, Zeppa. Lovely timing on that.
Leaf against Magnum.
He gets the dink. He's gonna be able to flash him.
Oh, he does this full blind and just sprays him.
And this is just gonna ruin their economy here. The economy is in shambles. The economy of Cloud9 actually in shambles. I mean,
well,
economy.
My hope is getting hit hard. My hope is getting pummeled.
Lost everything.
That's Cloud9.
My hope is
now.
getting absolutely pummeled.
They've lost everything.
And seesawing like we see across most of the maps in Valorant. This was just slowing it down, just poking and prodding, making sure you get the information
suck was
across.
so
Of
good
course, you're winning those
to get the
duels.
opening.
That definitely helps
Okay,
things
show me
out.
what that
Zeppa.
flash kill was like from Durka. No? Okay.
Nopers.
Taking it slow.
They probably can't show it because it was
Just full blind. Yeah. But if Leaf gets the kill there, he probably gets both of them.
Probably.
Right? Because they're both full blinded. And the round genuinely could just go the way of Cloud9 based off of that.
Yeah. Controlling drop, getting those kills. Yeah.
Tragedy.
You don't really know what to expect.
But then at the end of the day as well, I mean, the rest of the round just
get sucker punched, right? And then get dazed.
Cloud9 are just they're kind of getting rolled over by some of the Fnatic util pieces, and they were gun diffed hard because the previous round was so sloppy.
Is the fact that both regions in NA and EU
Control the drop, control the world.
so differently. It couldn't be further.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to... You really don't have to fight Dish, though.
Generally speaking, as an
You can...
map, in
I mean, most of the time people play Cypher, so you're like, you can leave a cam there or a trip there just to give you some information. But for Mitch, it's like...
Drop is kind of overrated.
well, not many people fight there, to be honest. But if you don't fight Dish, you probably have to hold halls pretty aggressively. But I think you can do that.
On the stream. Wait, what are you talking about?
That's a you problem.
Annotations. We don't have closed caption on for this, do we? Yeah.
That's something you can turn off, I think.
Thanks for the £2 though.
I think, right?
I don't think we've got them on. Unless they're like hidden behind our cam, but
yeah, I can't even see the annotations.
Yes, you do. Wait, where at? Where?
What are you talking about? A logo in the bottom right of VCT. What?
Oh, bro.
Wait, what?
I mean, this is just a gun differential, so.
Doma?
As they really just kind of
Just a gun differential a bit there.
Why did he just eat the nade?
He was hungry.
Why did he eat a nade?
I don't even know what you guys mean by annotations.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's not all that hype, but these sorts of feel-good rounds,
The inner stream.
stroke rounds in the third map in your opening series
Bro,
and
what?
champions at the end of the year.
There's a logo on Magnum's face.
That's gonna mean a whole
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I can't be asked.
Oh.
Literally don't give a fuck.
I don't really care that much.
Can't be asked.
Coming online.
Yeah, that like little watermark at the bottom.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold this L.
When are you ever looking at Magnum's face?
Here comes a breach ult from Doma. They're gonna go for a B split with the breach ult from Underground here. And it kind of looks like Mitch is in position to maybe lock down this reactively. Yep, lockdown comes through to stop them getting into the site here. So this is just trying to save Leaf.
Sending it.
They're still in the
Durka
site.
just wait.
And also the lockdown was not in a good position.
That's a huge kill there.
members of Cloud9 have to show up.
Yeah, the lockdown was so out of range that they all
could
just played
go to
backside.
site.
I was wondering what happened there.
See if that can be the entrance as Zeppa and Zeta.
And they Astral Walled, and they just pushed through it too. That was such an ineffective way of stopping the breach off.
All the data says that this map is hard attacker-sided, so this doesn't even matter.
True.
Not true.
It's only about it's only about attack. It's not about
Literally
defense.
untrue.
Now, I will establish a caveat in that statement. I have looked at no fracture data.
All the data which I haven't seen, all the data which I have not seen says that it's attack-sided.
It's actually exactly 50-50 from the data that I pulled. From 40 maps of fracture across EU and NA.
Man, I feel bad for Leaf.
From Fnatic, though. I like how they
He's given a lot of agency, clearly, to play by himself.
But his team is trying to help him there. They just failed to do it effectively.
Yeah.
Cam Ogden with the 5. Esports Trivia. C9B stands for Cloud9 Bubble. A reference to the fact that Platchat fools are overinvested in the team, and it's bound for failure.
If Mitch's plan is to do that, why not do it from Generator? So that it catches all of the site. And then he can have somebody in CT, in Defender Spawn, holding him.
Because it dies, maybe, to the util, to nade, to Aftershock.
To Aftershock? Possibly, yeah.
You can
Maybe that's the
rebound
reason.
nade as well.
And it's because you can be so aggressive. You know, we think about
Might be why.
He's trying to do it from a position where it can't be Aftershock?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just part of the reason why Killjoy sucks on this map, too. Everyone plays Breach.
Bro, that suck. Again, very well timed. Actually saves Zerka's life. Probably would have died to Mitch there.
Leaf alone, surrounded by the enemy. Literally surrounded by the enemy.
Bro, he's going to deny the plan.
He does not.
No, come the fuck.
Does not.
What gun did he have?
He had a stinger, I think.
Yeah. Cloud9 cannot defend this B site. They are getting absolutely picked apart by the Fnatic util. It looks like some, believe it or not, dare I say, it looks like some new map gameplay. Because they don't actually, their positioning on the site is just getting boomed constantly by the smallest hit of the Fnatic util. They're really struggling to adjust around it. Like,
oh, and this cross is hard.
There's been multiple times.
Vanity's getting
no.
Kill him with the knife.
No.
Kill him with the knife! Oh my god!
Not like
no,
this.
not like this.
Monster!
No.
Oh my god!
Not like this.
Legitimately, that one was for Soulcast.
Like this.
That was for Soulcast.
Yeah.
Not
Actually,
like this.
not like this.
That's such a cool play.
Yeah.
Oh, and that stinger, it did a
But there's been multiple times now.
Do we really need to see this again? I'm just curious. Like, I'm just wondering if we needed to, you know.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
He's typing in the chat immediately. He's like,
there have been multiple times now where the players defending B site on Cloud9 are getting caught in the middle of site trying to play around the boxes, just getting pinched from both angles. They
There's
just
that
don't know where
bounce.
to go.
There's the bounce smoke that we were looking at earlier.
I don't know why they don't fight more heavily for Arcade.
Yeah, they can't
I mean,
just
gets damage.
Actually missed.
Goodbye. Oh
Durka
my
did
god,
not.
what?
Durka's played Quake before.
Yeah.
Oh my god! They're chasing! Wait, they're actually
shot.
chasing!
No shot. They're chasing on the wrong.
Holy shit, he's chasing.
What is happening?
That's so
heard
silly.
Vanity as
I like
well.
how Zeppa's slow going when they already heard Vanity.
Oh, he
Okay.
wins the
Okay,
duel.
Vanity.
That wasn't even the weak player as well. This has devolved.
Intriguing.
This is the chaos round.
Kamikaze with the 5. L plus ratio plus plat chat investments fell off. Wrong.
I mean, mine have.
Mine haven't yet. Mine haven't yet.
I've given up.
Nope.
Game's not over yet.
They haven't yet.
I think Fnatic finessed them in the map pick, but I still didn't believe they would win.
Then you have Zeppa and Vanity coming in from satellite, and
I refuse. I'm not going down.
around each other, right? You see the remaining members of Fnatic pulling
It's
off
not
and
over
making some
yet.
of that space up so that they can
I'm not giving up.
America
That's so
always
smart by
comes
Durka.
back.
Oh, not the nade.
The nade. I mean,
Okay.
it's going to deny plans. Or defuse even, sorry.
Oh my god,
killed
Vandy.
I mean, he almost died to that.
Saw him.
They are weak here. Magnum dies. If Magnum dies, it's winnable.
go, baby.
That was a
so
much-needed round.
And oh my!
For our country, to be honest.
For our country.
For the stabilization of America.
This was essential to NATO. Remaining. This is essential.
Zebra just halted inflation across the US.
America is coming back.
It really is Zephyr just dragging his team.
Could have stopped it. So certainly for Cloud9, that is a breath of fresh air. They can have a little bit of breathing room, perhaps, coming into this next one. But Fnatic, their defense, man, their attack rather, it's something else.
You know,
right now.
It is, but this
Zeppa's hair sometimes.
that we really needed to
Leaf, you mean?
Oh, I mean Leaf's hair. I don't know why I said Zebba. Well, Zebba also.
They both do have
Leaf's hair sometimes.
long locks.
It sometimes reminds me of Hagrid.
Nice, Zeppa. I like this so much more.
Nice.
Cloud9.
Whoa, chill.
So much more. They're
Bro is about to blast back in with 11 HP.
I know, he's a menace. But this is the adjustment they needed to make, and I like it. They're fighting aggressively for space. I mean, okay.
Yeah, that was over.
Fucking
straight into Mitch.
Whoa.
Okay, goodbye, Durga.
I mean, he didn't expect Mitch.
I like this adjustment so much, though. This is what they needed.
It's all down to Doma.
This is what the country
He's got
needed.
quite a bit of util, but he's definitely not going to want to just.
All is saved. All is saved.
Good work from
But also, it's not over yet.
All is saved.
Yeah, if you have Breach and you have Sky, you really want to be
They were giving us space so much.
flushing the map.
Closing off his side of the site.
Makes a lot more sense now the way they're playing the comp.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. I think fighting Halls and fighting Dish are going to be the best against
That's so
Fnatic.
true. If C9 wins this, gas is $2 a gallon again. If C9 wins this, this is going to be the biggest thing ever.
He wanted to go real fast.
If Fnatic wins, Freddos are back to 10 pence in every UK shop.
Yeah, this is the actual. I mean, this is just the Revolutionary War 2.
Okay.
Dude, Leaf
United
is
States
getting
versus
owned.
UK.
Dude, I really don't like challenging Arcade aggressively like this.
Well, not especially by yourself.
Yeah, and you're pushing into their Viper util though as well. There's the Breach ult again. Same Breach ult from Doma.
Mitch is dead.
And Mitch dies. This time doesn't even invest the
He
lockdown.
peeks.
They're just rolling him on B.
These B-holes.
Yeah, they just can't. They can't. C9B stands for can't hold B. I don't know. C9 not on B.
Plat chat. Your attitude towards the Magnum face logo is unprofessional. I cannot believe such a pivotal issue is not being treated as such. I must speak to your manager. What is that? Matt Mr. X at yahoo.com? Kurt, is that how you reach him?
I call it the Kurt. $2 from Jack Burbage for the Freddos. What the fuck are Freddos?
Chocolate bar.
Little chocolate frogs.
See, I feel like you could pick any word and be like, and I'd be like, this is probably something in the UK. You could play like for the gobbledygooks. I'm like, what is that? I don't know. Like it would be anything.
You know, like the chocolate frogs from Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling just stole Freddos.
Oh, really?
Magical.
That's bullshit.
Scoreline at half, but there's still plenty of work to do.
Early Whirlies, FTW.
Curly Whirlies are good.
I'm sure that's a thing too.
Yeah,
sounds
Curly
like
Whirlies
a,
are
sounds
good.
like a
Crumbly
thing.
chocolate over the top of like hard caramel. Or is it caramel or fudge? I guess
Caramel.
Is it?
Yeah.
Chat, it's fine that Leaf is 1 in 10. He's a second half player.
Yeah, he just heats up later.
Yeah. A crucial part of my argument was Leaf has warmed up. And I got dealt the L in the debate, and Leaf's giving me another L.
They're not going to want to try to save. They're going to go for it. All their eggs are going to be in the basket of this round here.
And they have to, right? I don't know that they have much of a
Now they're
choice.
playing full retake B.
Magnum looking to get the spike down, should be able to do
I mean, listen, better than dying
it's
on
Magnum?
sight.
Oh, because that what is going? There's a lot of things
Yeah,
happening.
the Breach and KJ
There's
ulting to
many
retake.
things happening.
They naded to deny the plant, and now they're trying to retake into a Viper's Pit with an op.
No shots. He gets detained.
No, and he just got detained as well.
You can't find him.
Mitch is
He's lost.
drenched in
Oh, we got him.
sauce.
Outcomes the same though.
Drenched
He still plays
in
the.
sauce.
You don't want to get his
op?
rifle?
He just still plays with the
Yeah,
op.
just
Okay.
sure.
Well, this is unfortunate.
You know, I had too much faith in Cloud9.
This looks finny.
Yeah.
This looks
You think so?
This is looking quite rough.
Man, oh man.
You know, honestly, yeah. You may have had. I know you had a lot of faith in
don't
Leaf
even
specifically. I know that you really thought that Leaf. I remember when you put him above Sick on your top 20 NA players.
I put him above
What do
Sick.
me and this have in common? We're both leaf blowers.
That's good. You guys did. I will admit, I put a lot of C9 players on my top 20, but I definitely did not put them very high on average because I feel like there was just still not that.
I didn't put them that high. I didn't put Leaf crazy high.
It was me that put Leaf crazy high.
Yeah, Bren had Leaf at 4th.
Yeah.
I mean, I still had him high, but I didn't have him like ridiculous.
Nice heal coming through. That's a homie right there. Pop off Zeppa. Oh, okay. Here it comes.
It worked.
Yeah,
we got there eventually.
We did. And for Fnatic, you know, even though they're down a man,
It's a must-win round.
Kind of seen Fnatic shine is when they have the map control, when they just shut down
Correct.
all noise, and Cloud9 generally gives them a way back into the round. So we'll see how disciplined these Cloud9 guys can be in this round, but.
Well, and I wonder if discipline's really going to be the deciding factor. I mean, they have Spectres, and some of them have light armor. Zeppa doesn't have any.
Still hitting B. This time,
no
adaptation.
Ooh, Flash was
Flash actually hit the back.
He's just fucking pushing
Flash
it.
missed.
This guy's crazy.
Mystic's got a good timing here though because of that bad boom bot.
Yeah. He's gonna get 1 free 1, but surely doesn't win this round.
Didn't make a
Right,
footstep
guys?
noise there.
Oh
No.
Okay.
No.
All good.
That would have been something.
Honestly, here's one of the other problems with the Killjoy. You can't really hold tower with it, whereas a lot of the ciphers are holding tower, so you stop them being able to do these B splits as effectively. Oh God, Leaf's 1 on 12, man.
Yeah.
With 74 ACS.
This is really bad.
Good, man.
He's never played a game this bad in his Valorant career.
Zeppa's turned up though.
I don't think so. I can't recall, man. It's kind of ridiculous comparing.
I mean, Josh, I know your mind is already... Your fucking stat goblin mind is already racing with Leaf Online versus Leaf at LAN. Dirk Online versus Dirk at LAN. Who's Boaster Online versus Boaster at LAN. I just know that those are being cooked up right now.
Yep. Yes, and yep.
Yes, yep.
If Cloud9 lose,
yes,
I still have faith in them to fix their issues.
Just...
Yep. NALCQ, they were just leaning super hard into the KO comps all the time, and it clearly was not as good on certain maps. And they made adaptations over the course of the tournament. Started using it where it was actually good. Like, I think the team is quite good at recognizing what their issues are.
Filled with so much nervous energy. It's like I'm some sort of anxious animal. Because I just want C9 to bring gas back to $2 a gallon.
One of the rounds of Rolling Thunder and a lockdown came in, like I think round 11 it was, and just even then.
Sideshow, do you think holding B is good, or do you just play retake? Playing retake, if you're all in defender spawn, is horrible on Fracture. You can only retake this map if you control bridge or spawn, you know, like the attacker spawn as well. If you're all trying to push from Canteen and like Generator to retake B, you're gonna lose about 100% of the time. And Cloud9 just couldn't hold the site, and then that was their decision, was just to play retake from there. I don't know. They don't know what to do. Their holds of tower were awful. They didn't have enough tree aggression, so they weren't able to get info that they were being split on early enough. They really do look very inexperienced. I just had faith that they would have some good idea on this map if they floated it. And I was wrong.
Yeah, maybe. Well, perhaps more of their ideas are going to come in on the attack side. Hopium. Also, yeah, Fnatic with just a lot of cool little micro set plays with the util to take map control at B, find picks, drag players out into spots where they're in sight lines to kill them with sucks. Little plays are just really nice across the map in that regard.
The thing is, though, I personally believe the Viper Astra comps are the best on this map. I think Solo Viper and Solo Astra are viable, but the Viper Astra is really good. And one of the reasons is, it seems to perform better on defense as well. Like, if you look at their defensive setup here, they have a trip so you can't contact Dish. They have the wall setup, which is really good for defending B. And there's a smoke where the Viper is stood. So B, either direction, you're taking Viper util when you push into it. And then you have Astra stars that you have to get through as well. It's like a really tanky setup that also performs well on offense.
And I like this setup. We're seeing more of this where you get somebody, a
Yeah,
ghost or something like
I'm really not a fan of the Killjoy on this map.
They're going for an A split here. You have to get past...
Kill Trip and A. Drop.
Yeah, I mean, Magnum's going to see you. He knows that there's people towards A.
They don't have that same setup.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you
Oh,
pointed
they're
it out,
pushing through halls together.
Yeah, I think this is a good idea.
Oh my fucking god, the suck nade.
It was a suck nade. Yeah, it was a fault line suck nade.
Fault line suck nade. 3 abilities combo.
Project A.
All alone. He finds a potential duel, but he's not good for it.
They're prepped on this. Now they look correct.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, Leaf wins that duel.
I can't believe it.
Sure, good start. But
Oh, Zeppa really needed to find that one.
it doesn't seem to be getting much better. And the thing is, you were mentioning, right? Like maybe Leaf has an opportunity.
No.
Look how bad classic right click is now.
Yeah.
The thing is, Fnatic
It is.
He double jumping classic right click. Like, these players need to stop jumping around corners. It's so much worse than it was before.
But good for me. Yeah, it really is.
For them, they're just like, okay, wait, guys, hang on.
Good for me.
Cloud9's about to give us they don't even need a strat at this point. It just seems
Someone
like
in chat was saying as well that, look at that.
Bro, I mean, they just got rolled.
Someone in chat was saying
That's
that
just-
Leaf got bought armor and a ghost on that round. He was 1 and, what was he, like
1 and 12.
1 and 12 or something, and they
Yeah.
still believed in him enough to buy him.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to.
I mean, I think, yeah, you have to, right?
I know, but also he just ain't hitting.
I mean, more suck nades and fault line and nade and L.
Well, they got Durka, though.
Yeah, actually not as tremendous of an L as that could have been.
Scott with the 5. I do think this map is very attack sided, though. There stats for that? Not that they would be too useful. I mean, I'm sure there are stats, but it's so preliminary. Such an incredibly
it's just
preliminary thing.
not
anyways.
attack sided too. It's you really are claustrophobic as the attackers.
But Mystic, ooh, this re-aggression.
You don't have much space to be able to play with at the beginning.
Oh,
Down.
almost.
So this should be Fnatic just solidifying this one.
Yeah. It'd be difficult for otherwise to happen. And so this is a pretty grim picture I'm about to
Well,
see.
getting the plant in is decent at least. I mean, bruh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Lynn, there's a molly there too. I mean,
that is exactly why Fnatic were playing so patiently on their attack side. That is like case in point example of why they just weren't playing for the plant as much. Holding on B.
Their util play
It is really good.
So much better.
It is very good on this map comparatively.
The narratives coming into this game were that it was like Boaster v Vanity, right? It's like the brain, the rematch, that kind of stuff. Boaster has just dominated Vanity.
He's won it, I think.
Yeah. In terms of the map veto, Fnatic won the map veto.
Yeah.
The comps on Split, he's fragging on Icebox.
I think the
mean, just
macro
like
understanding on Icebox as well, in terms of you could see
the game plan here on Frag.
Pings happening on the minimap.
Yeah.
Of like they're making calls of like there could be a player pushed here, let's re-clear together, XYZ, whatever.
And yeah, you're right, Pipifax. And Boaster knifed Vanity, so you're one already.
Seeing if they can roll this bonus all the way through Cloud9. Really, they kind of have to turn the tides here. That's an excellent
Okay,
start,
Leaf.
but it's traded right back.
Whoa.
Sheesh, man.
Taken out as well. Leaf, he's
Oh, he got
And
sucked.
Look how
sucked.
much more proactive the defense is for Fnatic, even though they have one less Flash Agent. I mean, with Leaf and Zeta both on Flash Agent, they should have been, like, Cloud9 should have been doing all of this kind of stuff themselves, playing really aggressive on defense.
Mystic has
And they just
placed
didn't.
He's just everywhere with the stars at the right times.
Yeah.
In these little scenarios.
As they say,
And he doesn't have to be as conservative with them too, because he has the Viper to fall back on.
Them dealing with
Also,
Spectres and trying to make it happen. Fnatic have a chance at this thing, a very good
I think
chance at
Viper
it.
Astra is the wave here.
Cloud9 need this round, obviously. I mean, they need to win this out 3v4.
Magnum on the tap.
They're separate.
I mean,
That reach utility coming up, and now they know where he
force
is.
him
They're
off
gonna
the
have to
spike.
push things towards
They're
him.
fault line to swing on it as well.
Keep him on check. Doma once again on the tap, and Zeta once again drops it.
Nice. Mitch one. Oh, Mitch down.
Looking to work his way forward.
It's
And
just
they know
Zeta.
Zeta's here. It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
I mean, it's just over. That's like actually a must-win round.
That's the map. That's the map.
Fucking go, Fnatic. Let's fucking go. Holy
Actually
shit.
over.
They are so much better on this map in all regards.
Yeah.
I mean, just all regards. They're so much better on this map.
Oh my god. They have 3 players with 5 or less kills.
I really do think it was a bluff from Cloud9,
15
letting it
rounds.
float.
They're still
Yeah.
Like not wanting
If
to
so,
commit their
I mean-
ban
But you
for
can't.
it.
It doesn't make sense
I don't
because you
know.
can't bluff into a team that's good at it.
But you just know
But-
yeah, it's just so strange.
It's not the bluff that Fnatic have like one of the teams with the most VODs on this map.
Yeah.
And the implication being that they should be prepped for them if they picked Fracture. That's why they leave it there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to like work backwards. I mean, I don't know their minds, but
Yes. Right, things are just clicking for them, and sometimes things it do be that way. Sometimes
It do be like that.
are you doing interviews with the Fnatic players?
Yeah, and the Cloud9 players.
Oh shit. Yeah. I want you to ask Fnatic about the. I mean, the land versus online. The big one.
I'm just getting. My dick is flattened. My dick has been properly flattened.
How much more do they invest in trying to clear it out? Yeah, you see a flash comes.
I think this performance will make people scared of leaving Fracture open against Fnatic.
Yes,
yeah,
for sure. Which is going to give them a bit of an edge. I think
it is a serious.
Okay.
They look so much more prepared than. I mean, at least Cloud9, and we haven't seen any other teams, so.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Who
We
knows,
have no
but-
idea how prepared most of the teams are because they just don't have VOD data.
I imagine also, given their Fnatic and just the way that the team is run, that they are one of the more prepared teams for the new map.
All things considered, man, that
I think it's one of your better chances. If coming into the tournament you're not confident in your team, like you haven't been winning shit, new map gets put into the pool, it is viable to put more time into it.
Just gets a 3K there. Yeah, the first one was a bit, whatever.
Is this actually, Am I gonna believe yet? No, I won't believe. I won't believe. Can't.
No.
Or even if
No belief.
Even if that is the spark, like, is it too far gone? They're down 6 rounds here in the second half.
Yeah, hey.
Doug, say the line.
No, lead by example. Right?
Say the line, Doug.
Say the line, Doug, please.
Say
for
it.
America.
This is for the gallon. This is for a carton of eggs, a gallon of milk.
Last round, though, Doma, he still got the breach ultimate. So if things go a little
Mirror with a 250. I'm not sure. Don't forget which currency that is. But mark my words, Fnatic's winning all this year. Groups, finals, champions, Grammys, Hogwarts Cup, all of it. You name it. Wow.
Durka's flanking is going to get caught by Vanity.
Oh my god.
Wait, Vanity is whiffing?
There we go.
Okay.
Hello? Vanity is whiffing so fucking hard. He just lost to Durka in an extended fight when Durka only has a sheriff pushing through Dish. And he had a smoke to play around as well.
Zeta, Mitch,
Bro!
securing the round, hopefully. Dropping down those Killjoy Molotovs, making sure the post-plant.
No way you commit ults into this, is it? Well, maybe now.
Oh, surely not.
Fucking
maybe
hell,
now.
dude.
I mean, it's
Surely.
actually doable because of that as well.
Yep, that's Vanity's Phantom that Durka's using.
Which is.
There'll be no pacing.
I mean, this is not the first time that that's
Okay,
happened.
okay,
like
okay.
that round at the end of Split where he lost. Yeah, it's just,
Shoulda.
they are coming up
Every
so
round
short
is
individually.
so labored for Cloud9 to win.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop saying that for the rest of this game because they're going to need
Yep.
every single round that they can get from here on out. And that's a good start for these guys. 2 in a row. That's exactly what these guys needed, is those consecutive back-to-back rounds to kind of start.
It's going to
building
be
up their
almost
confidence,
impossible to get a plant down against Raze Nade, Aftershock, Raze ult, Breach ult. Good luck.
They don't need luck.
No, they need frags.
They need frags.
They need to be acquiring kills in the early round.
Looks like they want to go towards A. You see the Trailblazer in, pushing back.
Okay, we've got some info.
Magnum. And then you've got this terrifying.
So
But
alone.
as soon as
so
the can
alone.
takes contact, they fault line, they breach ult, they can just
help him.
raise ult.
Help him.
He's so
alone. I mean, he's just actually
It's a really
so
nice
alone.
Yeah, I mean, and the Rock. I mean,
Oh,
bro, they are just so much better on this map.
Vanity. No timing.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to give Leaf agency to play his own game.
He's like,
it's
he's
clearly
an astral form and they're fucking spawn.
Theory's on a roll that he's not as comfortable on,
So far, so good.
and they're treating him like he can.
So they commit the ults. They they have to.
Fnatic go for it here. Do they give it up and then attempt to retake?
But he did look comfortable on it on
Previously,
yeah,
Yeah.
online.
but that's like
Oh,
him
Mitch dies.
playing quite selfishly, right? With
Yes,
his util.
absolutely selfishly.
And he's trying to do
He's
the same
dead.
thing,
Goodbye.
but if it,
Goodbye.
Line does make things a lot more difficult, but Pain Shells goes
Wait.
out. Zeppa, he's got to have a clip here.
Zeppa in a 1v5.
I'm just
Yeah, I mean, he's on an island.
I'm just disappointed.
He's on
They
the
actually
island.
think this corner's cleared because of the molly.
They still know he's there, right? Zeppa drops
He's got to spray it.
Yeah, but I mean,
no chance.
How's ult? Oh, he pops ult after as the round ends.
I mean, they're done. They're done.
That's just a tragedy.
They're done.
It's just a
They're
tragedy.
done. They're done.
It is.
That's a -8.
It is Finny.
Again, the same play just ruins them.
That's a desperate play, and it was way too late at that point. The spike was already done. Unfortunate.
Brenn's in shambles. Bren literally should not be in shambles.
I shouldn't be in shambles, but I got fucking roasted for my Leaf top 4.
Yeah, and
I really want Leaf to succeed.
In terms of your wider narrative, this is definitely worse for Bren.
I care
overall.
way less about points than I do about just I don't know.
It's the suck paint shell combo.
Seeing it succeed, you know.
Know exactly when and where
This
they
is
want it.
so
These
sad.
choke points that Cloud9 are pushing into, they're getting
Wow.
stopped.
Rich people do have it
time.
tough. Confirmed.
Do you think this booms?
They still have problems like us.
Do you think this booms their confidence, or do you think they just have a slow start?
I think it booms their confidence.
I think a slow.
Because they will probably end up playing against Fnatic in the lower again. If, you know, Fnatic ends up
trade.
Vision Strikers,
boomed.
which seems likely.
They're getting 2-0 by full sense. It's over.
2-0 by full sense. They get 2-0 by full sense.
It's over.
Such a complete booming that I've never seen such a boom before.
Yeah, I mean the team might.
That would be a supernova-like explosion.
I can't believe they got that plan now.
Yeah, it is tough to get the plant down against the suck aftershock fault
that's a
line
big
fucking
kill.
comp.
And everyone dodged that apart from Zephyr.
Oh, nice.
They've got it though, and they've bought time for Zephyr to get on fault line.
Nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Zeta's about to have ult. Leaf about to have ult.
Listen, they still need to win another 5 even to get it into OT.
Come on, baby. Come on.
They're not going to come back.
Holy Pepe laugh, Autumn, Leaf falling. We need more.
Cloud9 played those positions well. They knew that Fnatic had that available for them.
I'm getting a dead man's switch of Hopium.
What did Cloud9 ban? They banned Ascent, didn't they? Isn't that madness, banning Ascent?
That's kind of weird. I thought they were good at it.
It was a raise.
I don't really...
Did they ban Ascent? I mean, they must have.
I thought they
No?
did.
Or was it one of the floater... Let me check them out, man. I got the thing up.
I think either of these teams are amazing at
No,
Ascent.
Cloud9 blue banned Ascent.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, at the beginning. Fnatic banned Breeze. Fnatic pick Ice Box, split.
Nice, lots of clears. Okay.
Cloud9 banned Haven.
That's a big kill. That's a big kill.
This is
Leaf's most tragic hour. It is actually his most tragic hour.
I think,
Yeah, hate to see it.
you try things, you experiment a little, you're young and dumb. I guess. Maybe that. I don't know.
Let's get ult. Sure. I'll take it.
Pretty big for the next
Things
round.
not looking good, at least for this round. Cloud9
Oh, if only Leaf had gotten a kill here. They'd have Seekers. They'd have Seekers for the fucking Viper's Pit.
We have Boaster.
I mean, Breach is still pretty good.
You can almost certainly get Leaf and Orb. There's 4
I still feel
on
like
that.
this is... Cloud9 could absolutely still turn us around. The ults they've got?
Very hard.
The ults they've got?
It would require miracle levels of individuals stepping up
God, I'm
to make it happen.
all in on Fnatic. I'm the only one with hope.
Miracle levels.
Well, yeah, because Cloud9 need
Because
to
I'm
win.
witnessing a tragedy, Bren, of Shakespearean proportions.
Every round they can get, and so the fact that these ultimates are coming
Cloud9 would need to win 2 rifle rounds and a Force Buy to be able to get it to OT. They need to win rifle, eco, rifle, force.
to make themselves. It's just 4 more rounds, just 4 more rounds.
It is doable.
pretty tough.
The thing is, they have to play perfect Valorant.
It's not his fault. I have inside sources saying somehow the keys were switched to Cherry MX Blacks.
Yep. And now Bren's trying to play it off like he didn't do it. Oh, no, Leaf's doing poorly. I don't want these points.
Durka's going to op. Durka's opping tree.
I guess I'll bet on Fnatic.
Timeout.
Knowing that he switched out the keycaps.
Says, I guess I'll take all your money. I guess I'll take it.
Has Coach Wyatt got something for Cloud9 here to come back?
You know what? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Oh wait, that's the wrong tab.
in the mid-round.
Coach Wyatt, what do they have to do?
What should we do, Coach?
What do they have to do, Coach?
Coach, what?
Coach.
Coach, what do we do?
Coach. Coach.
Well, the game ain't over until the whistle blows, you know what I mean?
That's not even. I mean, okay. Thanks, Coach.
That's
Thanks, Coach.
that's all I got.
Thanks, Coach.
I'm not sure I have too much confidence in that coach.
That's all I got.
The first victory in this NA versus EU matchup during this tournament, while Cloud9 looked to desperately hang on to anything that they could possibly find to potentially extend this, to potentially get it to overtime.
Did Fnatic just call a timeout directly after? Yep, they did.
Wow, that is fucking troll. That is genuinely just making them stew.
Yep, you just literally made them
That's
sit
so
there
funny.
and think about what they.
That is an icing.
That is an actual icing moment.
That is actual kicker icing.
It's insane to think about how the difference.
Okay, what does the Fnatic coach say?
Prioritize what depending on.
What's the Fnatic coach saying?
If this was Vision Strikers in this position, you could bet your ass.
I'm just laughing, just fucking, just calling a fake timeout. just calling a fake timeout.
Just blow the whistle and laugh at Cloud9.
Yeah, right. That got North America. That got him into map 3 against Fnatic.
So Durka is opping. He's going to op tree.
It certainly has worked.
I don't think Cloud9 are really using too much utility towards tree. They don't have a
15 seconds away
very
from starting off
fleshed out default to control aggression. Leaf might like dog towards dish, and then they're going to B split.
And they can approach things towards B.
Sipper, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Also, the thing is, if Durka dies here, Boaster's just going to pop his ult, and this B split is going to find it still difficult. He's recontesting.
Contesting? Chad.
Inadvisable.
There's no way Boaster's swinging as well.
No way.
All right, well.
Chad gameplay. Walls down there.
They're going to go A instead.
Well, are they?
They're just playing slow. Just slowing it down, which
are they?
Invested
I think is quite good.
Flash from Leaf, not the Leaf from Flash.
It would be quite a Fnatic way to lose this map.
No, don't even talk about
it.
It
Would be quite interesting. Because then I would feel really bad, because not only did Leaf turn down, but I also lose all my points. So
It's actually the double whammy. It's the double whammy there.
The worst scenario.
Now I'm praying for it.
that would be the worst
That
scenario.
would actually be a truly awful
Leaf's got Seekers, so now they're using the Seekers.
Noah Leibowitz, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Okay.
Oh,
that just can't happen. Zetta's here.
Actually,
I mean,
Zetta's here. Zeta, my good friend. My neighbor Zeta.
But also,
he's being pincered. He's being pincered.
The Miyazaki film, my neighbor Zeta.
Him at the same time.
The Miyazaki film, my neighbor Zeta. Oh my God, he's doing it.
No,
look at him, he's still doing it. Every day.
Unfortunate read from Mystic here. He thinks they're going.
Mystic
Unlucky.
Has 2 stars.
Maybe they'll forget to plant.
I mean, he could have actually won this round if he just guessed correctly, but just 50-50 really, isn't it? Just a read on where they were moving around the map.
Close as it did. Cloud9 are gonna be another sigh of relief to be able to collect the spike in time and get it down. Oh man, what a round! What a round! And that's how fast things like a round like this can turn.
I don't think they have to save Seekers for the Viper's Pit, the Rich Hamster. I think this is a pretty important round to win because it knocks Fnatic back down to an eco round.
Yeah, and they still have Breach ult, the clear Viper's
exactly.
Pit. They still have other options.
And probably by the time it gets back to a rifle round, Zep will have Showstopper.
Or even a lockdown from Mitch.
Possibly.
So like they have a couple different options.
They have tools, yeah.
Yeah.
This map works a bit differently in terms of how accessible the ults are. I mean, there's just so many ults that you can get up in a half.
Boaster and Vanity kissed during the timeout.
Auga. Joe,
welcome to member Joe.
Welcome to member.
What?
Joe.
What's funny about Joe?
is
There's
back in business, I should say.
Biden.
Joe
No.
Doge. Joe Doge. That's
Joe
his name.
Doge.
Why'd you have to say it?
Got his ass. Got his ass.
God. Anything
His
funky? Yeah, Mitch is
ass.
opping. Mitch is going to opt to try and hold the stairs push here. And Boaster's got a judge playing tower. Okay. Okay.
It's just a lighter by the rest of the way.
I mean, the money's gonna.
See the ult orb getting hit over. Nice, quiet, leisurely.
Don't fall off the ropes.
Dangling.
Pretty amazing that they're not breaking the Cypher cam regularly in A holes, but there we go. Finally broke it.
It would be funny if someone did the glitch thing where you fall off the map on the ropes of champions.
How does
I
that
would like
happen?
that.
I mean, they'd probably just replay the round, right?
I don't know how you
If
do
no
it,
one
but
had
a Jett
died,
in one of my
they'd probably
rankings
just
did.
replay
And
the
he was like,
round.
oh, how did this happen?
Yeah.
But you
totally
like
did it.
do it on purpose.
Okay, they're pinging out.
EJ, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Oh, Leap's
That's not
dead.
good.
That's not
With
good.
the Marshall.
That
Marshall matters. As Connor said earlier.
I think we need breach ult here, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna lie.
Be better, but that's
Oh, they're just going for it.
They're just going for it.
They're just in.
And Mitch has an off as well.
No. Don't you die to a judge.
They're trying
Don't
to
you
blast
don't
pack him.
Don't.
Oh, the flash pack. That's good.
Really good flash.
Oh, they saved.
Nice, but that.
Okay, they were able to save the breach ult too.
Connor's getting
And they have a
bricked.
showstopper. Oh my god.
Connor's getting bricked.
Oh my god, I'm bricked the fuck up. Call me Acme Brick Lane Corporation. It's happening.
I'll only
Durka
accept.
is sneaking in here.
I'll only accept this win if the leaf drops 30.
That was a really nice.
really
the
is
flash.
sneaking.
The timing on the smoke there is really nice.
Oh
Wow, I thought that was
The
a
nades.
He
The
traded.
nade for the trade.
Oh, they've done. They're still not terrible.
Timing though? Timing.
I don't think they've got time.
Stun is
There, we're
nice.
good. All good. All good. All good.
Oh, the Cloud9 players really are. Like,
All fucking good.
I wish we had that.
Don't worry.
they've
This
been
would be-
winning a lot of rounds.
But the thing is,
I
they had to use a lot. Now, since they had to commit the showstopper for that too, they only have this breach ult to potentially clear Viper's Pit.
Yeah, but they won off lockdown too. This is what we were saying. They still have tools.
Yeah,
They're
well,
still
they
not
need.
in a
Yeah, I
terrible
mean, they can get a
situation.
lockdown. That's true. They
But
can
this,
get a lockdown.
this should be Fnatic's best chance at closing the map out right here.
Don't buy around,
Does
they got
Boaster have a
ults.
Phantom? Is that?
Yeah, I think it's a Phantom skin.
Oh, that is so hard to
I can't even
It's
tell.
not a. It's not a.
That's not a Guardian.
No.
I think it's
No, it's a
oh,
Phantom.
man.
It's a Phantom
Goddamn,
skin.
Sorry, I don't believe you, Bren, but you're right.
It's like the Prism skin set or something.
Yeah, it's the red prism, I think.
Every dollar counts.
It's hard to read though.
Every dollar counts. Ain't that the truth? Durka's been pretty aggressive towards this dish. I think this entire second half, actually, he's been trying to force kill the
God.
Sky Dog.
And I'm
early
just
on, and
so
Cloud9, they
petrified
just kinda postured and made
of
it look
pushing
like they weren't
any
pushing
extremity.
control, but they cut noise, and they're going to the other side.
They're going to the other side. They're going into potentially the Viper's Pit.
Oh,
They're not breaking
singularity.
very early though, at all because
the
they're scared of it.
singularity
Do you remember in all of these previous rounds how the cam was the trigger for like some big set play that crushed the player in A main?
Yeah.
It's making Cloud9 really scared to punish Magnum's cam, and he's getting so much free info in the rounds because of it. It's so fucking smart, this Fnatic setup.
Zeta
Because
is.
it's conditioning you to just ignore the
Oh, they
utilities.
preemptively ulted it. I mean, can they even get in? They can't even get into this. Oh, Magnum's
No
just
way.
right here.
It was a fake breach ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To pull out.
And it forced out the Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
All of
Fake breach ult. But what about Durka though?
Real Razor.
Not a great.
No. Oh,
Feels pretty decent.
nice.
Wait, this is unironically Cloud9 are winning this map.
Yeah, Mitch has lockdown. Mitch,
They're winning this map.
there's a player dish.
Oh, Zeta.
They're winning this fucking
He
map.
does it again.
Fnatic
This
are
is
going to lose in this
it's
fashion.
not over yet moment.
I can't believe it.
This
If
is
they
the
lose
it's
like
not
this,
over yet moment.
that's on split and on fracture.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Yep. Fnatic are going to lose in this
This is
fashion.
the it's not
I don't
come on.
want to live in this reality, man.
Imagine ever doubting Zeta, man. This guy is fucking McNasty.
But also,
Zeppa and Zeta are fucking
Zeppa-
McNasty.
I don't want to live in this reality.
Doma has breach ult. Doma has breach ult. Believe in the breach ult.
I don't want to live in this reality.
Leaf still only has 7 kills in 23 rounds.
I know.
By the way.
Dude, if C9, imagine if literally just Leaf showed up, victory.
easily be
Immediate
winning this
victory.
game. Yeah. It would actually be a GG, it's over, last map.
A few rounds now,
because they would have won the first.
That sounds so stupid, but put him on someone he's comfortable with. Put him on a Jett.
I think that's probably going to be what.
This breach ult could be massive, though. Only one.
Leaf!
Leaf!
What a time!
Yes!
He's actually turned up! What a
Come
time!
on, Leaf!
Okay, now just do that
Get some info.
20 more times.
You want him to drop a 40
I
bomb
want him to
in
drop a
OT?
40 bomb in OT.
30 to 20.
And that's the only way, that's the only world in which I'm happy
30 rounds of
with
OT.
Cloud9 winning. I need Leaf to top frag.
Oh, the plant's down. Leaf activated.
I mean, you have to breach on
Wait, it's
this.
Nate. Leaf's in dog form. The stun.
Oh my god.
That was nearly incredible.
He almost died to the fucking blast pack.
Where's the breach ult?
They get him!
Just send it, bro.
Come
send
on.
it.
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
They're low. They're low.
I'm
He's got a
losing
breach
my
ult.
fucking shit.
He's got a breach ult.
Send it, Doma. Send it.
You actually just
You
need to
can't
send
save
it.
it for OT.
He's actually just needs to
Last
send
round, dog.
Here we go. That's the play. Unlucky.
it.
It's like 2
They've taken the OT! They're taking the OT! America! Joe Biden preparing a press conference.
Go and dress up as America.
Joe Biden preparing a press conference in the White House as we speak. As we speak, Joe Biden preparing the press conference.
This is
Joe Biden's
It's
America.
happening.
Cloud9.
They're prepping it.
This is the future.
And the Oval Office.
Please, Fnatic.
I can't believe how
For the love of God.
has been. And we've just been seeing
Oh, get it on.
making these incredible comebacks in these maps, and it's
Get it on.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Don't lose this.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let's
That's
fucking
it.
go. Burgersville to the max. Woohoo!
Let's do it.
What's up now, Euro poors with your social security safety nets?
And your stupid looking cars.
Yay! Your small eco-friendly
Eco-friendly
cars.
cars and your public transportation
And your free public health.
and your affordable higher education. Fuck you. We've won champions. We've
You've taken it to OT.
I like the
Guys, it's not over yet.
fact that both teams
Guys, it's not over yet.
I can. But I mean,
Josh is
this,
doing the.
this
Go to
is
the
just
good-
getting.
Go to the NHS, Boaster. You're joking.
Choked.
Fnatic. That's
So
2
hard.
chances now, Doug. 2 chances in 2 maps with the dominant lead.
By the way, last
that
time I
Fnatic
did this,
had in both of these
It worked
maps.
out
The
very,
fact that
very poorly.
No,
Yep.
it's gonna work out this time.
kinda like
Because the hard part's already done. They took it to OT.
They better have a good powwow here
Hard part's already done.
before this,
Is it?
OT.
And now Leaf's activated.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
For
Leaf,
the love of God.
Leaf is not
Also,
active.
last
He's
time you were
activated.
rooting for EU.
Leaf just got
That's
2
true.
kills.
Wrong-
He's
wrong continent.
gotten a lot of kills
Leaf,
right there.
Leaf has definitely increased his kills by about 20%.
Yeah, over 20 because he had like 7 kills,
Yeah,
right?
over
So
25%.
he's like got like a 25% increase in
Okay.
kills after the last round.
Fnatic are going for a B split. That worked fantastically
Yeah.
in regulation.
He was so good for
So
it.
what is the adjustment? They've got their Astra holding tower.
I mean, Cloud9 look ready to fight for A main here.
And they did adjust in the attack, in their defense rounds, by the way.
Insta-stun.
Because they were holding back, waiting for Durga to double satchel in. Holding for the double satchel.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
If
mean, this
Durga
is
does it
just-
again,
Oh,
they're ready for it.
info acquired.
They got info. Vanity's holding so far back.
He got
Not
flashed
holding
though.
with the anti-flash
Oh
though.
my god.
Let's
Wow.
fucking go, Vanity.
Where's the
Vanity
That's a
with a
crucial
big kill, yeah.
Vanity just has to try and stay alive.
Stay
here,
alive
though.
and nest, and he gets value.
Objective
They
survive.
played both sides of it, and the
Objective
rest of his team
not
hasn't
completed.
held the site side.
Zeppa
What
running
is
around
going
What is
inside
going
the
on
smoke.
here?
They're
He's
lost in the
alone.
sauce
They're
on
all
these
over
B
the place.
defenses.
Mystics just like, what's
They-
going on?
They're so
they
lost.
actually don't know what to do on B. They actually don't know what to do on
simply
B.
do not understand
Yeah.
how to hold the B site at all.
Alright.
It's not over yet.
Please, please, God. After all this. Not after all this. Not after Joe Biden was already shuffling his papers at the podium.
I love this, by the way.
2.
This is
Wait,
sick.
what?
Right, like the
What's
stage, second
2?
overtime. This is dope.
Oh, it's 2 to say that it's the second overtime.
I don't know,
But
because
it's not the second overtime.
it was
It's
a 1
the first
previously.
overtime.
I don't.
Second round?
Second round in overtime.
Position to put Cloud9 away.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
weird.
know.
There was some music that came out.
Here before 6 rounds, they're gonna get the 7th chance, and maybe, well, as the old saying goes, the 7th time is a charm.
Okay, I will only accept Leaf getting 5 to bring it to the
Well,
other overtime.
what happens if that condition is not met?
Then I just want Fnatic to win.
Okay, this is different though. Vanity is just walking up halls. He's contacting underneath the cam. The cam hasn't been activated right now, but he has got into a position that Magnum might not see, even if he activates cam, because he's going to be looking down halls the opposite direction.
Yeah.
This could get really weird.
The rest of the team are coming back. They're going to walk up too.
They're just walking halls.
This
They're going
cam is
to
still
burst
there.
through this trip.
Yeah.
But they don't control dish.
Look at that cam.
How do you A-split without dish control?
Pausers, the camera.
I wonder at what point.
Holding it, I think.
I mean, they're here.
retake.
They're getting plant.
Yeah, but dish is such a fantastic post-plant position, and they can't ever hold planters.
They have so many players in main.
Planters.
Look at Zeta
sand
right now.
Oh,
you can't,
love
you
this.
can't hold
I
post plants
love this.
without sand or dish.
They're
I
just gonna
actually
they're
love
just gonna
this.
try and fight it for main. I mean,
If
it's like
Zeta
an
gets
old
these
Heat
kills, it's
strat.
enormous though.
Yep.
Oh, Wilkinson gets the
that's
first, and
big.
Doma's in trouble here.
They have two players stuck here as well.
Magnum's helping,
Yeah.
but not fast enough.
Leave kill everyone challenge.
They're getting into the site quick.
There's one
I mean,
above.
the problem is the C9 players are everywhere. It's going to be hard to help each other.
They can't lose this. They can't.
Leaf 1v3.
Doma.
I mean,
Fnatic have done it!
Oh my God!
I'll take that.
Gas to $5 a gallon everywhere.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
and also cursed by Josh.
You have cursed
Legitimate
America.
curse.
I mean, cursed by Josh.
You have cursed America.
No,
What's
you're
going on here?
lost. Oh no.
What do they have in there?
Wait a second.
Oh, that's good.
Amazing.
I do like that one. I do like
really
that one.
good.
That's nice.
Okay, Doma though won a 1v2 in spawn.
I mean, how is that not traded? It wasn't even a fast, it wasn't like a crazy 2v1.
Nope.
It was just a slow, he took 2 duels, he wins them both. I mean, just...
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe
Boaster doing his best impression of his opponents there. Wobbly knees, land nerves.
Yep.
What are we going to see from
Leaf's still a top 4 player though.
Oh, God almighty.
Jet.
It's only the first match.
On Jet.
It's only the... Guys.
Legitimately, can you bring up the VLR page of that match? I want to look at the overall Leaf.
You want to look at the numbers?
I want to look at overall Leaf numbers.
Oh,
Sure.
pain.
Sure.
So much pain.
I can do that.
I can't believe it.
What a good day one.
Yeah, today
Legitimately
was very
fantastic
cool.
day one.
Yep. What a game.
was a great
Also,
game.
shows the importance of having lands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because, once again,
very big
much
difference.
like at Berlin, land composure making a huge difference.
Leaf went negative 10 in first kills to first deaths.
18 first
By the way,
deaths.
he was 5 and 10 before Fracture,
Look at
which
Icebox.
means
Zero, thank you for
he went
5.
3 and 8 on Fracture. 4 and 7, sorry.
4 and 7 on,
Yeah.
on this is Icebox.
Oh no, that's
This
Icebox.
is
Yeah, I think he
Icebox.
went 3 and 8 on Fracture then.
Put up a reasonable performance, but Durko absolutely went Super Saiyan. Split was just...
I mean, he just got
I mean,
boomed on
I mean,
3.
yeah, not that great.
He started coming back towards the end, though, actually. He really was an
Yeah, he
important
was.
part of their
And
comeback.
then,
It was an important part
and
of the
then the
comeback.
true boom.
Bruh.
That is...
94
100.
ADR.
Zeppa played well on the last map, but
Fuck, man. Holy
they were
fuck.
also...
My eyes. My eyes.
Fnatic did such a good job on map 3 of setting Durka up to succeed. Whether it just be him getting the kills with the nades, or just all of the little positions he was blast packing into, finding kills to open up sites that were just
Yeah. On the attack
a
half,
well-placed
yeah.
suck
Oh, well,
to
yeah, on
catch
the
a player,
defense
a
as
good
well, yeah,
flash to
yeah,
catch
yeah.
a player. It was just, they were constantly just feeding Durka kills on that third map.
Durka popped.
Durka's 21 and 14.
Durka
Yeah, I mean,
popped.
especially on Icebox. Icebox is the Durka map.
See, all the people who I thought were mad over rating Durka, because he's looked bad for the last few months playing online. He hasn't looked great. All of those people are now going to be roasting me.
Yeah,
I mean, well,
because he did. I mean, he just went crazy.
He did. He popped off.
He looked better than he did at Reykjavik, I would even say.
You wanna...
Yeah, I've only seen one match, so you gotta
Yeah, but like from what we
wait
saw
a little
just
bit.
then,
But that was very good.
if he keeps this
That
up,
was the Fnatic that we actually want to see, though.
yeah.
Seeing a good Fnatic is Good for the
Bren,
tournament.
just do it.
I can't. It's over there. You're
Oh,
you're
that's
closest.
right. I have to do it.
Said it. Match winner.
I seriously think if
But
Cloud9
yet
play
again-
as well as they did on online, they quite easily win that series, though.
I mean,
I can't. I don't even know
would
where
imagine
Fnatic's
so
at.
too. Their worst performing player was their best performing player by far.
Yeah.
At online. And even at that, though, like Vanity was just
holy.
And Mitch is, I mean, it was
Christ.
just.
Has there ever been?
Bren
It was
has
just
rolled us
Has there
in
ever
day
been
one.
anything like this in the history of day one?
It was just.
By the way,
a
Bren had like
mess,
no
but
points heading into this match and got some back by polishing my fucking head. Like actual
the head polish.
the head polish.
The head
Maximized
polish.
I've lost my
4
Team
times.
Liquid gingerbread points.
I've lost everything.
Well, I've got interviews
lost
with
everything.
a lot of players after this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got
Yeah, I mean that was yeah.
Boaster, Zepper, and Vanity.
Oh, that's music. Bye.
I'm so.
We must sit here in silence.
I'm just. Wow. Jack with a 10. Let's go you. We're so much better. Now suck it. Avast, and you gotta hit the Twitter. Athumen, Jack, you in a Simperino.
What?
There's a
I think you
English
gotta
in
follow.
there.
I think you got to follow him now. on
There's
Twitter.
English in there, but I'm not sure
Oh.
where exactly. ICJJ 25. Time for Mr. Prince to wear the butt plug tail.
My God, what,
It hasn't gone
what
that desperate
day
yet.
of Valorant?
We're only tomorrow. We all get 100 points, anyways. Like there's plenty of room to come back tomorrow.
Day of Valorant.
Yeah, I mean
I'm not too
tomorrow the
worried.
games might not be as crazy, but you never know. You simply never know.
Do C9 win the rematch, assuming it happens? I mean, it just requires Leaf to show up,
Well, I think
right?
Cloud9 have shown. I'll tell you what this for Cloud9. When they were looking shaky early on in NALCQ, their dominance towards the end was not what they were playing like early on. It's over the course of the tournament, they realized the weaknesses, either in their comps or like the way they were playing. For sure, Leaf on Sky has got to be changed.
I mean,
moving forwards.
I think that's fair, but also they, at the beginning of that tournament, they were not as poor as they were here.
Well, I think also maybe that's just because we're coming at it from the
they
lens
still
of
might
Fnatic
improve,
being
but-
kind of our expectations of Fnatic being poor.
No, I'm going at it from the eye test of what I just saw, individual performance from the players on the team, like kind of across the board.
Yeah, Leaf has
I
never
mean,
really been
even
like
in
that.
those games against those teams that they lost, it was.
I think
so.
A lot of credit to Boaster with the map selection.
I mean,
they
finessed them in the map veto.
That fracture was close because of the comeback, but in reality, that game should have been over. I don't. I mean, I think on both halves they played they were just so much better.
Apparently, a
They were
disaster has just occurred.
Such a better team.
A disaster just occurred.
What?
A disaster.
A disaster has just occurred.
Which is.
Where is it?
Oh, Envy player
Envy
tested
apparently.
positive. So they'll be playing from the.
Yeah, they would just be playing from the.
Playing from the,
thing.
Playing from the hotel.
Yeah, they're just playing from the
hotel
hotels.
room.
Yeah.
They're playing the practice room.
Same as Liquid.
Well, it's only Navarro, right? That's doing that for Liquid, correct?
No, the whole of.
Oh, they're doing it for all of them?
Navarro
Yeah.
has to be in quarantine. The rest of his team have to play from the hotel, and then his opponents have to also play from the hotel.
Yeah, so everyone's in practice rooms, with the
Yep.
exception of the players that need to quarantine, if that's the case. They
Yep.
have contingency set up for this chat.
Yeah, they just failed at NALCQ.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I think there's explosions of COVID cases right now in Europe.
Yeah, there are.
It's,
It's like a huge peak in Germany.
Yeah.
And mainland Europe. Yeah. Someone in chat saying they were doo-doo at the beginning of LCQ as well. They
weren't that bad.
Leaf never played that badly.
No, Leaf was always
Leaf had
the
like
most
a
consistent
few
player.
bad maps at the beginning of LCQ, but never a consistently very poor series.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is, yeah. I still have faith that Cloud9 can bring it back, but they don't have as much time as NALCQ to do it.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If Cloud9 have to bring it back, though, they've got to mentally bounce back from that performance, and that is a test of. That's a test. Wait, Kurt, I was. Oh. Yeah. No, it's all right. All right, thanks. Yeah, that's a real test of character. and mental fortitude to be able to take your first LAN performance and completely discount it, and everyone online will be roasting you about being an onliner, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And you just have to have the confidence in yourself that it was one bad game, and you have to come back and play like you usually do. That's actually hard.
I mean,
that's fucking hard.
Yeah. I mean, I do think that it's not. There is some relevancy to mentioning that about LCQ. But also the pressure here is higher. The pressure from playing on LAN is higher. So the initial dip could be lower than it is playing online, where there's still some nerves, but the gravity of playing in the LCQ is not as heavy as playing here. So they could start even lower and get more comfortable and get better as time goes on. Get a confidence win against Full Sense and then perform better later.
The question is, do they get a confidence win over Full Sense, or do they get a close?
Do they get a close, scrappy win? Do they get upset?
A win?
Yeah, that's.
What was the first?
We just have to wait and see.
What was the confidence win for them in LCQ? Was it the win over Exit?
No, I think it was even. I mean, I don't even know if there was necessarily a confidence win. I think it was just
like when they made
improving.
When did they make the switch to?
I mean, the thing with LCQ is, didn't they come out the gates like and kind of flatten V1?
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
And then they looked a bit shaky after that.
They lost to Rise.
Yeah.
And then they ran it through the lower
It's hard to
bracket.
create parallels to it as well.
Yeah.
It's not the same tournament.
We don't have any volume.
Can you unmute the interview?
Maps, congratulations on the victory, but I want to rewind real quick onto Split. You guys normally ban this map. This was traditionally your permaban. You only kind of play it in a best of 5, so why did you decide to leave it open today?
I think we wanted to try Split, play the map and see how it goes for us, because some maps didn't go well for us, so we tried Split and try how it goes. And today we see like some couple mistakes, but overall it's good.
Do you feel like you should have closed it out on Split and you'd let that slide a little bit?
Yeah, I think we lost a couple of rounds when I did some like stupid stuff and like someone just like pushed randomly and we just like lost a couple of rounds because of that, but I think it should be ours.
You did some insane stuff as well. It wasn't just stupid stuff. Now, also the KO pick on Doma, that's a bit of a surprise. Tell me why you guys are playing KO on that map.
Basically, our new coach Anders kind of started liking KO and finding new stuff for it, and we actually see true potential of it now, and we're like able to try it on maybe some maps, maybe like only Split, but just like trying stuff out.
Sorry, so I just got someone speaking in my ear. Sorry, I didn't hear that production. I'm very, very sorry. But carrying on with the interview, Durka. Now, Fracture, you guys, people are kind of looking to you to maybe
that's
set
unfortunate.
along with Vision Strikers.
I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Do you feel like that is what you guys are going to do? Do you think that other people are going to be watching your Fracture and copying some of your strats?
Yeah, I think in the EU already some people copied our strats or like some stuff from our playbook. And I'm really looking forward to play Vision Strikers on that, because they said something that they're the best on that map in the interviews. I'm looking forward to
hard
2-0
weird
them,
craft
and
comment,
especially on
ASD.
Fracture.
Okay, I was going to ask you
actually,
cut it out.
What you were expecting from the
Weird
Vision
comment.
Strikers game. But when it comes to that team, it doesn't feel like they have that many weaknesses. You know, they've always been strong on an international level. What do you think their weaknesses are?
Yeah, we saw the
I
Envy
just
news,
think
man.
they're,
Yeah.
Default players are kind of bad. Like individually they're good and like their strats are good, so it's gonna be
Zelsis
exciting.
tweet.
They're
People have been
kinda
spamming
like
Zelsis
us,
tweet for ages.
But playing different comps, so it's gonna be exciting.
And a last question. I don't know if you've seen all the murmurs and the pick'ems and the predictions. You know, Plat Chat, they had you losing today, and they also had you losing to Full Sense in the lower bracket as well. Do you have a message for people who aren't believing in you guys right now, the doubters?
Yeah, so thank you guys for believing us, and sorry for breaking your pick'ems. More, especially in playoffs.
He did break our pick'ems, man. He did indeed.
Well, thank you so much.
He's talking to you guys.
I've been fucking booed. Actually, though,
He's talking to you guys.
I thought Fnatic would beat Full Sense, but I didn't believe in
I'm
them.
going to pass this over to Riv to close out the show.
Didn't believe in them.
Yeah, that might have been
Didn't believe in him.
A little bit of dirt thrown on my pick'ems there.
Didn't break my pick'ems.
I am curious, moving forwards, what they might look like against teams with...
Yinsu fucking boomed us.
Yinsu did boom us. Yeah.
Yinsu fucking boomed us.
Yinsu did absolutely boom us. I mean, she boomed you guys.
Yeah, you technically got it right.
Wasn't on the Pick'ems episode either, so doesn't apply.
Yeah, you were. You were, you fucking gaslighting bitch. Yes, you were.
Definitely wasn't the the one really forcing the Fnatic's going to lose the full sense narrative either.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I'm tired of your constant gaslighting.
That wasn't me.
Gaslighting, girl bossing, gatekeeping. Yeah, damn, they really turned up. They really turned up.
Obviously, we all know.
Yeah. Also, there was this Zelsa's tweet where he was like, "Vanity gets stabbed in the back of land after he stabbed us in the back."
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what he tweeted?
Yeah, he tweeted
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Something completely different. I was like, I don't know what he just did, but I know it was disgusting. So, big shout out, of course, to our.
Yep, I didn't believe in Boaster, and it turns out he is a Lanimal, and I should have remembered that from Reykjavik. He was a Lanimal at Reykjavik too.
Yeah, land performance, man. Matters so much.
It does, it does.
I do wonder, though, how will Fnatic match up against a team that ends up potentially having, like, Icebox as their ban? Not many teams do have Icebox as their ban map, though. Normally it floats by a lot.
It does, yeah.
It's
pretty easy to be competent at Icebox.
Yeah, yeah. Just let it through. A Fracture ban, though, is going to get people quaking against Fnatic, I think. Or just a Fracture map. Although, I mean, that was very close in the end as well, that final map.
It was close, but Fnatic clearly had the better idea.
Ideas, yeah.
Yeah.
It is going to be Vision Strikers versus Fnatic.
Yes. But Vision Strikers, I mean, I'd love to see them play on Fracture. It feels like a map that they should be amazing
They
at.
said in an interview recently that they've been putting a lot of work into it and they're going to try to play it.
I'd love to see it. I think they'll get an opportunity to pick it if they want to into Fnatic. There's so many trap plays you can run, flash and dash, breach, jet, like it just fits everything that they would possibly want to do.
That means it will probably be, in that match, probably bind first.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's
bind first pick probably. I'm trying to think of map picks. Because I think Fnatic are probably going to... Actually, Fnatic might ban bind first.
I mean,
instead of second time around.
I feel like they might get rid of bind versus Vision Strikers.
Yes, I mean, because Vision Strikers will want to play bind.
He put out a stellar performance. The fact that he was like beating Zeta in these kind of fights on
I don't know.
like more kills, more
I think it might be switching away from us chat as well for an interview. It might be pretty
Yeah,
recorded.
Josh has some player interviews coming up as well, so we might be swapping soonish. We're not sure.
I'll mute the stream just in case.
Just in case. But a bold day, I think.
These matches were
that
very
C9
fun.
game. That C9 game was super fun, but
These
it did
matches
also
were fun.
boom me.
Yeah, I am also feeling. I don't know. I just wanted to see Leaf succeed.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
We did not see
what I mean?
that.
I'm just disappointed.
Any more games tonight? No, we're done for tonight.
Yeah.
But we
today
still
the
have
games
interviews
are
coming
done.
through. I had fun. I think C9, they're still, considering how poorly I think some individuals played, they didn't look tragic ever. They just looked rough on like some individual level at points. And they still had pop-off moments. So I still believe in C9 to make a splash.
For sure. Especially
Still
if
believe in
they
them to make a
adapt
splash.
and put Leaf on a role where he is more comfortable on. I mean, I don't know if it was a mixture of him playing on Sky. In the past, he's looked comfortable on Sky, but he also played it just as selfishly as he did in that series that we just watched. I don't know if it was that and a mixture as well of playing on LAN, getting to him, but yeah, that's... I don't know. Just put him on Jett and see what happens. And if he's still underperforms on Jett, then okay, whatever.
There's nothing you can do at that point.
Then I'm just I am the town fool.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, it's one of those situations where, as happens at all of these extended events, the first thing happens, I find the nearest window and I leap out of it. But in reality, I just have to wait and see the rest of the games because
Oh,
you've got the tablet.
You have
Josh
the
is ready.
tablet.
Oh,
Okay. Well, we're going to Josh.
I mean,
Going to Josh.
I mean, dude, well, my point was going to be boring anyway.
Hello. I'm joined by Poster. Right before this lovely interview, I've got to start out by saying Yinsu just hard roasted us on broadcast, calling us out for having doubt in you. And I think that's very valid, honestly. I think that's very valid. I had forgotten how much of a lanimal you actually are, and Durka as well, performing insanely. Do you feel like that was a better performance than you've been performing online? Or is that just, again, is that just my doubt, my way of coping with the result?
Definitely. I mean, you apology accepted, I guess, for now. But if it happens again, then, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me kind of vibes, you know. But no, I think obviously online we weren't having the best of time. But that was because we were kind of working out our new process and like how we wanted to structure the map, the new agents people had to play. And also we weren't really playing for much in terms of all these other tournaments. Like our main goal was obviously to make champions and all that jazz. So the LVP and the Red Bull, which people were like comparing us to with the like what they thought about us, it didn't really matter to us because we knew what comps were going to be running for champions, and we were just kind of testing stuff. And like it was to be fair, those games were really important for me to kind of improve as a leader because I was really focused on my individual skill, and I often neglected my young teammates who were 18, 19, who depended on someone to look up to. So I really changed the kind of way I thought, and now we're kind of really, well, we're riding this wave, and we're going to ride it to the finals, baby.
I mean, I love that. But also, that is something that you were talking about before in the press conference, too. You said that you've made this adjustment as a player. Now, I feel like most people would think of you as that leadership figure because that's how it appeared that your team was operating, as particular Reykjavik, when there was most eyes on your team. And then a lot of stream content and stuff around that where you're explaining how, doing VOD reviews, stuff like that. You certainly seem like a team leader, a captain, that kind of figure. Can you explain to me some of kind of how the team has developed since we last saw you at a major event at Reykjavik? Like, how do you think your team actually has differed from then till now?
So yeah, if I go from Iceland, I actually consider myself a good leader. Like I was doing, like bigging up the boys, and they were obviously going out hitting their shots. And then after Iceland, I guess after we kind of got more popularity and more like people started to support us and people thought we were good and whatnot, that was when I focused on myself, and I was like, I have to be good. Like everyone's saying, I have to be good. Right. So then I focused on myself. So that's the context to that. How the boys got better. So originally it was me like micromanaging everyone. So it used to be like, we're going to do this. Okay, you do this now. And then, can we get a flash here? And it was kind of chaotic, and like the boys were like my pawns. But now it's like they're able to read the map a bit better. But this takes loads of time, and also in the long term, it will improve them as players. So right now we're running like defaults or an execute, but we're able to kind of cancel or like react to what's going on in front of us instead of going for like the set things kind of thing. So that's what we're striving towards. It's a long kind of process. And obviously today we're a bit sloppy in some cases, and we panicked and we forgot some of our kind of protocols. So I think it's just a case of like watching today's games back as well, and that's how we've been improving, just watching it back, VOD reviewing, talking to each other, involving everyone, and kind of like slowly like building, like building bricks. So like brick, and then eventually we'll have an unbeatable wall.
We were also impressed at how you managed to finesse the map veto, or at least it looked like that from our point of view. You ended up with, I would argue, your two most dangerous maps in there with Icebox and Fracture. Now, it's impossible to know how good everybody is at Fracture because most people haven't played it. There aren't VODs there available. Is there something in the back of your head that's concerned when Cloud9 let it float through all the way to the end? Or were you just jumping for joy the fact that you even got to pick it as the third, or like leave it as the third map?
I mean, during the veto process, like we banned Breeze, and then Vanity was like, what? And then we picked Icebox, and then all of them were like, what? And I was like, what do you mean what? Like, Icebox is my favorite map, bro. Yeah. And then it was like a weird veto process where I guess like they thought we were going to pick something. We thought they were going to pick something. None of us ended up picking what the other opponents thought. Like, we actually did think they'll pick Split. So we've been trying to prepare it as much as we can. And I mean, today's VOD is going to be a great one for us to review because I think we should have had it, honestly. But yeah, it was a funny veto process, and we went back to the room and we want to like install confidence in the boys. So we came in with like, we've owned the veto, boys. Look at it, icebox, split and fracture. That's a 2-0, baby, and get me home to have some lunch or dinner or whatever. So yeah, I think that, and that's kind of, we rode it, and obviously we lost split, but it came to fracture, and we know that for some reason, every time we're scrimming, I'm like, why are we so good at this map? Yeah, we play other maps sometimes, and we're looking like headless chickens. It's quite funny, really. I don't know why we like that map so much.
Do you feel like, obviously you've done a lot of prep on the map as well. You guys look really structured in terms of how you're doing approaches. There was that crazy A main aggression that allows Magnum's cam to stay up as well, which I thought was a very, very clever little twist on what was going on there. What was your feel from Cloud9? Did you feel like they were a team that was pushing you on it? Did they have anything that was interesting? Obviously they play the map quite differently with it being solo Astra.
Yeah, I think... Well, fun fact, the A main kind of push we had, I made that on day 1 of the map coming out. I was like, oh, okay. You can just put that there, stun there, suck there, nade there. And I did it in my first ranked game, and it got 3 kills. And I was like, well, we might as well just debut that.
It's not quite a pistol round strat from a dream, which is... I'm hoping for more of those kind of things, you know?
To be fair, I was dreaming all last night about the games. I was visualizing Icebox, like what they do and whatnot. And I mean, it was a different comp. So I was like, oh.
Have you watched Queen's Gambit?
Was rubbish. Yeah, exactly. I was like that, looking at the ceiling.
Yeah,
my ceiling was moving.
Listen, I'm not recommending performance-enhancing drugs, but she had an addiction problem. But she was very good at visualizing stuff. So I mean, there's pointers there for sure. Yeah, for Fracture 2, does it worry you at all that you have so much VOD material available of how you play that map compared to other teams that you might be matching up? Like, I'm thinking about Vision Strikers, and they're a team that loves playing Jett. They love playing Breach. They love like little weird trap and set plays. They know some of what you're doing. I'm not going to say all of it, but they know some of what you guys are up to. And you, I'm assuming, unless you scrim them, don't really have any idea of what they're going to pull out. Does that concern you in the slightest when you're thinking about that upper bracket match?
Not really, because of the whole process that I was talking about earlier, about us being able to react and read what's going on. We'll just have to do it against them. And I believe that we are the better players. So if we just stick to our guns and like hit the shots that we need to hit, then I believe that we'll take that map from them regardless of if we have VODs on them or not. I actually think the VODs will help us more than them because we know what we're doing kind of like when we watch it back, whereas they have to kind of like analyze like what are they doing? And who knows, like when we watch it back, maybe I just throw in a few curveballs in there and they'll be like, they're doing this. And then I'm like, no, we're not. We're doing something different and whatnot. So there's a lot of like room for us to kind of play with them and play with what they think we're going to be doing. So that's kind of cool.
You said one of the teams that you were most excited to face in that press conference was Vision Strikers. Now you've got an opportunity to play against them too. What are you hoping from that match? Like what's the perfect world for Boaster?
Well, it's funny because you remember when you released that video about the Phantom?
Sure,
I think it was
yeah.
G, wasn't it? Yeah, so we started using the Phantom, and Stacks actually messaged me and he was like, bro, why is everyone in the EU using the Phantom? I was like, well, you don't know. Wow, you missed out, bro. And then I was like, I linked him the video and he was like, give me a thumbs up and everything. So then, like, obviously we were talking through there. I kind of missed the second part of your question. I can't remember it now.
Oh, I was just saying, what's your ideal world like? Are there any maps that you would particularly like? Do you view it as like a chess match where you're looking to outplay them? Are you just like what is it about matching up against Vision Strikers that you think will be the most fun?
I think just the explosive kind of executes and they're really structured and they're really kind of like they're like well prepared. So to be able to go in there and use the stuff that we've taken and learn over the course of like 3 months, 4 months, 5 months and like react to what they're doing, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm just looking forward to kind of like a tough game, and that's what I want. Tough games all through the tournament, because then if we win, people will be like, damn, Fnatic had quite the run.
Okay, well, yeah, that was absolutely the case at Reykjavik 2, so wish you all the best of luck in the future. I will not be doubting you again. I can't promise that, but I will try not to doubt you guys again, and good luck in your future games, Boaster.
All right, thank you. Just make sure you don't doubt Durka at least then. Blooming out these top 20 lists, man. Thank you, man.
Well,
that was pretty funny.
That was a nice interview.
I'm replacing Leaf with Durka in my top 20 list.
He's at number 4 now. Now he's in number 4.
He's now number 4.
Immediately into number 4.
He has moved up
Effective
significantly.
Immediately. I love Boaster. That interview was very funny. Yeah. They seem to have a good attitude as well. It probably helps coming into a tournament as the underdog where you can just take it one step at a time. The improvements still keep coming. You know you've still got stuff to work on. Hit the VODs, like he was saying.
Ironic. Sideshow doubted Fnatic. It caused C9's downfall by getting them to use Phantoms.
Yeah, it is ironic.
Curious. Curious that you doubt Fnatic.
What a
give
twisted
them the tactical
web we
advantage. Very curious.
I think it's fun though. I think it's fun for the scene if Fnatic are good. You know, because
for sure.
the team is
it's way entertaining with them being good. If they went,
is so great.
If they did go out in sad fashion, that would have just been sad. Hello, Josh.
Oh, well then we can throw it over.
Take it away. Another interview.
Take it away, Josh. Another interview, back to back. Oh, wait, we're not throwing it over. But we're still here. Chat. Everyone wave goodbye. Everyone give one wave goodbye. And then we'll throw it over. If you don't wave goodbye, you're not going to hear from Zeppa.
Okay. I don't know what they were talking about on the couch, but I don't care because I've got an important interview here. We've got an interview with Zeppa just coming off a pretty close loss there to Fnatic. And I want to start things out just by asking you guys how you felt coming into this tournament. A lot of the conversation around Cloud9 has been on what a crazy run LCQ was. And certain people thinking you could go all the way, and other people thinking, oh, you know, it was just one run. How were you guys internally feeling about champions, about being able to get here and replicate that level of performance?
I can say with 100% confidence that everybody in my team believes that we can win this tournament coming in. I mean, it is our first LAN together and first LAN for me and Leaf. And I mean, this first match is just huge stuff for us, even though we lost. But I think losing this would obviously make us bounce back even better. And I think we can run through the lower bracket and just win the event.
You've got a pretty tough group. A lot of teams or a lot of people around the community looking at your group and thinking that's really difficult to call who's going to go out in first place, who's going to go out in second, that kind of thing. With this knockdown into the losers bracket, does it shift that mentality at all, or do you feel that it's a learning moment?
I think it's both. I don't think it really shifts our mentality as a team, but I definitely think it's a learning moment, losing. I mean, losing only makes you better and stronger at the end of the day, and I think us losing is benefits us obviously a lot more than, just winning. And each time we lose, we're just going to get better. So, I mean, hopefully we can bounce back and, pull it out the lower bracket run.
What kind of differences were you noticing playing online versus LAN? There was pretty oscillating performances from individual players on your team. It wasn't like everybody had a bad map for all 3 maps, but some of the maps, some people had pretty poor performances compared to what we would expect. Some of the maps, they really stepped back up again, and it kind of alternated who was doing that. From your perspective, Zeppa, what's it like being there at LAN, and why does it create such a difference for some people?
Well, for me personally, I don't feel a difference, at least not with this event, because there's no crowd. I think we're just just playing together with the other team on the other side of us, and we see their reaction, they see us. But at least personally for me, I don't really see a difference. I think it's just the same. Just maybe if there was a crowd, there'd be a little pressure. But I mean, for me, just play my own game. I mean, once I'm in the server with my teammates, it's all the same.
You've been really finding form recently, especially towards the end of LCQ, a lot based around kind of how you've been playing Raze and some of the KO stuff that you've been innovating too. What's the process like for you finding which agent you want to play on certain maps or against certain opponents?
Well, it all just depends on what we're feeling and what comp we want to use, and just depends on the team we're playing. We obviously do do scouting reports on the team we're playing against, and I mean, most of the time we on Icebox, the last time we played Icebox, I was playing Reyna, and then just hour or 2 hours before, we just decided that we wanted to play Raze, or our team wanted me to play Raze, and I'm like, I'm okay, I'm down to play anything, honestly. And I mean, it's just what we're feeling, to be honest. after scouting, doing a scouting report on Fnatic, and it's always going to be the same with every other team. You know, it just depends on what we think they're going to play on what map, and our comp can change at any second, like any day. And I think that's the reason why we're like one of the better teams, because I think our agent pool for all of us are really flexible. I think we can change at any minute, any second, and just throw off the other team.
What do you think were some of the issues that you faced on that first map on Icebox? It feels like pretty comfortable territory for both teams, and yet they were able to take away a pretty decent win there.
Honestly, I think we were playing a little too passive. I mean, at least with me. I mean, I was a lot of the times I felt like I couldn't get like a shot off, or I didn't have a chance to shoot anybody back in the first game. I mean, maybe it just lack of reps on playing Raze on the map, but it's hard to say. We have to go back and watch the VOD.
There was also a pretty large comeback on Split. If I remember correctly, I think you guys were down like 6-11 or something like that, and you ran it all the way back towards the end of Split. When you're going through the motions there, the first half ends 5-7, must have been feeling relatively confident. What is it about the momentum that made it flip for those final rounds? Was it something you figured out tactically, or was it a mentality swap, somebody calling really nicely? What was the driver behind that big comeback on Split?
I think a lot of it was just momentum based. I think Fnatic obviously had the momentum winning like 3-4 rounds in a row, and I think we just realized that we just needed a little simple adjustment. And I mean, after we won that one round, it just our momentum shifted, and I think everybody just really got energetic and just really hyped that we won. And just like after that, just the same way we came back on Fracture. I mean, we knew that we can win the map at any point in the time, and I mean we did it. We just had to believe and trust in each other, but I mean, we couldn't pull out the win today.
Leaf had a pretty spectacular performance towards the end of Split to be able to get you guys back into the game and power that comeback. And we usually expect the duo of Leaf and Zeppa to be powering a huge amount of the firepower for Cloud9. And Leaf was pretty good on the first map and seemed to just kind of steadily fall off a little bit compared to what we normally expect of him being a god tier fragger and somebody that's so important in your entry stuff. Do you feel like there was a LAN influence there, or is that just one bad game? What's your perspective as a teammate playing alongside a duelist player that's normally doing a lot of that work? Did that change the way that you had to play if he's not delivering the kills?
Well, I personally, from what I see, I definitely don't think it's a nerve or anything. I think it's just one bad game, and he's going to shake it off and just, obviously just, start helping the squad. I feel like his ability, he can definitely make anything happen at any one at a time. And I think it's just one bad game from him, and he'll bounce back.
Okay. Final question before I let you go. How comfortable did you guys feel with the third map being Fracture? You had the momentum heading out of Split, but then the third map is completely unknown territory from our perspective. We have no idea how good Cloud9 are at the map because you haven't played it. You haven't had the chance or the opportunity. How confident were you heading in? What's the preparation been like?
I mean, for us as a team, no matter what map we choose or what map we play, we're all 100% confident winning the map. I mean, we expected, we believed that we might pick Fracture, but us floating Fracture third map, I mean, we honestly thought we were going to 2-0 them, to be honest, and not have it let it go to three maps. But I mean, we're 100% confident on winning every single map.
Does any of that get adjusted afterwards? Are there going to be shifts and VOD reviews in terms of what roles and agents people should be playing, in terms of like the Raze on Icebox, the Fracture composition or the Fracture pick in general? Or are you just guys clean reset, go next, exactly the same game plan, we can just win next time? What's the feel like in the team at the end of that match?
We'll definitely have a little VOD review, but I mean, like I said, just it all depends on what team we're playing and how we're feeling that day, before, our 1 or 2 scrims before our match. I think a lot of it is just scouting them out and just, whatever we're feeling, we just choose and play. That's about it.
Well, thank you very much for coming and doing the interview with me, Zeppa. Good luck in the game against Full Sense as well.
Thank you.
Hey, we're back. It's me. I was massaging my head because this headset always it crushes my skull. My thick.
It's tight. I'm gonna have a permanent. You're gonna be able to see it.
But luckily, I've been having this hat.
Yeah.
A bit. I guess is that the end of our interviews?
Is that the end of the interviews, or is Josh doing one more? I think Josh might be doing one more with Vanity.
We need to ask Josh if he has another interview.
It's up to Mr. Wilkinson as to what's going on.
Let me go walk over and are you another, or are you done?
Okay.
Just record it.
So you want
So
to
we
come
can
say
wrap?
goodbye? Or we'll just, we could just, we're going to send this sucker home. What?
Damn, I look good.
We're gonna, all right, it's time to turn this stream off. And
it's probably time to turn the stream off.
It's time to turn off the stream.
Probably time to turn it off.
And
well,